it back in. I already played that. Did I play this beat already? No, I don't think so. How long? Yeah. Hey, you know I'm busting out flows cause I got the plan. They saying that you got it, man. That's why I keep going slow. You know I'm never tiptoeing, no. Gotta bust it out, man, I'm stacking it. Building up with the package quick. Let me take a bite of this Nutri-Grain. Yeah, we host it, man, we do it plain. Appreciate you with the optics. You can see it now, man, it's sort of like a copped it. Different type of CDs and the styles, and I'm rocking. You can see it, man, I'm beaming out like I got it. Like a different space shuttle rocket. You can see it how I'm touching on the topics. My boy, you got this. That's how it is and no flopping. Gotta take little bites now. I never write down with these thoughts that I'm spinning out. Always fucking spinning out like I'm going in the stratosphere. Yeah, you know it's like it's atmospheres. That you see it's like I'm rapid clear. Yeah, I'm always fresh. Always fresh with this. Yeah, I'm jumping off of that sound. You know I'm mix it in just like it's a DJ. Bustin' with the replay. I love it when I relay words with no delay. But sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it's put in dirt. Then you have to dig it out. Taking that rigorous route. Putting a foot in their mouth. They best to not be just speaking about me. Cause I'm doing it rocking. All in these beats and I flop discs. Making these different type beats. Yeah, you know how it gets quick. But I'm just switching it with the flow. Let me get a teeny bit of those. Down and we get it till we froze. Yeah, you know it's feeling so exposed. You can see it under that. Give it like a thundercat. Jumping like a jumping jack. Yeah, you know I'm in love with that. I know. I'ma keep on. Yeah, I gotta go and seep all energies like it's an islet. Maybe it's a mystic. You can hear the beat, maybe clicking. Unless that's me. Yeah, I'm going through different dope rap beats. You can also check the YouTube to see if anybody's got a clue. You know how I gotta move. Always coming on a different isosceles. Different type of freeze. Hitting different type of breeze. But we ain't full of greed. As I'm gathering all my thoughts in this pattern seed. Feeling like I scattered these to where they don't really know anymore. I'm jumping up silliest flows. How it jumps and I get it exposed. Feeling like it's been real close to the times now. Every time I line it out, can't stop with my mouth. Cause it's what it's really about. My dog's here, she'd be begging me. Cause I gotta rep the beats. I'm not really flexing on these. I'm just chilling back and let it seize. Like it's shaking. Jumping up is the first thing that's happening when I break it. You know it's where it's at, I got it shaking like shake and bake, not helped. Every time it's what I felt. Didn't read what it said. Something about capping. Hit them like it's Capcom. Now I keep them in a snapping. Now they act calm. It's like it's napalm. Shoot them in they face, now they face gone. I told them stay calm. You know how I go through, man, I've just embraced it with the arms. Look to the right, you see the chat there. Going back, you see when I rap spares. It's like a relegation, interpolation. That's like Interpol. Every time that I take control. Coming, man, I say it from the soul. This is where it's at, man. Always bumping. Different type of thoughts, and it's sort of like it's suction. Cups in my head. Every time I bust it, I fed. Different type of thoughts till I'm dead. If you see it, go to Somnium. Just click it over there. Man, I hold the spear. Cause we showing shears. You can see how the scissors are. Check it, man, Cesar's bars. Never stop and be too bizarre. Every time I use a pause, you can see me riding. And it might see me riding. Homie with the 727. Yeah, you know it's how we get it topping. Ourselves, yes, my brethren. Always painting on this metal work. Yeah, it's sort of section off, man. If you don't know how it works, be a jerk. Sort of sidewalk. Different ways that my mind talks. Taking all these sips now. Every time we get it with the distance. Running, but you know it's like these misfits. They just see it, how we go and dance hype. It's like it's date night, can't write. So I look at words with the favorite date. Yeah, you know it's like it's bathing apes. Or maybe it's the 8 club, 8 yachts. You know how I go and man, I straight put it on the pot like this. What's the most adventurous thing that you did? Every time I bust it out, you know it's just a kid. Probably when I moved around and just bust it out, you know it's just the bids that I paid. This is how it is, man, it's every day. You can see just how we moving with the waves. Jumping out, you know it's like we staying brave. Did it restart or something? I don't know, but we was bumping. Different thoughts, man, it's like it's functioning. Yes, I was always bumping. Taking my time with all of this. Every time I go through, I write and call it quick. Like it's a conversation type starters. I just need a word generator. Go retarded. Just like that one with improvements. But let me try to think about and do this. Which way could I move it? Yes, Google when I'm using my thoughts in the gallery. Everything is balancing. This is like a rap script. Yeah, straight attack this. Yeah, you know we mapped it out. Prepared it with the back route. And all of this coolness. That's how we always moving. Rhymes for the raps. I find in the facts. They don't like it where it's at. You know, we just want it back. Let me get verified. Cause you know I stare with minds. Yeah, you know I'm like a diver. Sweeter than like a diver. Yeah, you know I'm sorta hyper. Coming just like I'm a typer. Person that they don't like her. But it's cool cause I'ma come and fire all of them. I'm speaking with the loudest sins. Every time I got it, man, I got the proudest bends. Holding down with the disposal. Different ways that I just go expose those. Different people now, they really know those. They can't sleep cause it's just a photo. Just a picture. Know it's what it is with gestures. Full music. You can see it now with the memory, we use it. Same exact words like quintet. Same exact thing that's going on. You know we've been flexed. Look at that, Harlow. You know it's like a Monte Carlo. It's the same word at the same time. You know how it is, we got the same lines. Here you go, gotta stay it real. Gotta keep it real defined. What was I doing now? Coming with the truest sound. 11 hours in though. This is how we win though. How we bring flows. With no milk please. This is how it is, see. Don't mess with D's. I mean, it's something that I feel like it's ill-see. Different doses you can see with the notes. It's sets coming through with the quotables. Erosive. And you know I steady roast it. Biologically. On the podcast, gotta see how it is we bowling it. Take control of this. Gotta lay it down. Gotta translate the sounds. Just like it's a medley. Yeah, I'm coming heavy. Let me turn it up now. Gotta erupt with sounds. Tell me if it's too loud. Yeah, it's like I do it now with the loud type of things, like a multivitamin. Every time I take a hyper, then doing it like I could speak it now. You know I got a long wingspan. Every time I bring these plans, you know how it is, I gotta say it with the grace. And you know I bust it while it's all about my face. Gotta wash the face. After this, after about 22 hours in, you know I got it, man. It's like the power of the pen. It's stronger than the sword now, cause you gotta straight absorb it. Knowledge, every time we go and force it. Polish, different type of thoughts that go in. Unprovoking, you know how it is, I gotta soak it with the blood now. Give it up style. This has 25 protein. Yeah, you know it's so clean. Appreciate everyone watching. Yeah, you know we gotta posh the different ways that we can say it, man. I got this. Busting out and I pop it quick like a challenge in addiction. It's like I'm challenging my diction. And it's all up in my brain when I'm sourcing it. It's like it's going like endorphins is. Straight shorelines. Handball, real fine. And I'm straight feeling refined. Displaying into the times. Like it's sort of like a crystal geyser. Yeah, you know I miss those. Despise first. If they ask questions, then they know I had the past tensions that I just let go. Jumping up with the best growth over time now. It's like a state of mind. The ways like the daylight. Education when I stated hype. It's what I need, but I slaughter this. Gotta go through drinking up with just the water. It's something else though. Like a mixture of the black or the muscle milk. It's like snowshoes. Keep it from the ice coming in. Yeah, sort of like a vessel. About to get a coffee. About to go and nestle. Chill back for the recovery. You know it's nothing above these scenes. Yeah, I'm always blurting it. Coming out the surface. Underneath the underground. Infectious with the sound. It just affects them, then they sound off like it was a cannon. Now I bound all of these different things. I kidnap it with the statistics when I'm rapping. Authority, they never seen, they better not ignore me. See up on the type of scene, it's enormous. I be like a mirrorist, a mirrorist. Every time I come through with the spirit, I'm never just a loser. I'm moving around like it was new first, like it was different type of beats on a conference. You know I'm feeling like accomplished, and you can see it like a symbol, or you can hear it like a symbol, like a style that I will know. Protect my toes with steel toes. That made it. I don't know, but that was not that amazing. I be on the topic now, platformed out. I ain't at my plateau now, cause I know how to just keep on switching up with cadences. I just building up my martini extra dirty when I make it quick. You know how I go through, I be throwing it like gin. I mean like throw Genji, that's a friend. Part of the Twitch community. That attempt is gonna go ahead, go together, yes, what I meant to. Every time I go, keep it simple. Hey, it's our pleasure. Every time I go through all whatever, you know how I speak it out, it's like clever. Nominations, that's the homie, man, he's typing that with graces. We appreciate y'all too. You know how it goes, it's like we blaze all through. Different type of sounds, yeah, you know it's Indiana with you. Every time I speak it with the grammar, don't need to misuse it. This is my personality, this is how it is, I kill 'em. I had to be who I was the whole time, even if they don't like it. Those old times, old rhymes. I gotta step it up. Yeah, it's like a confessional, of being dashboard confessional. All you had to do is let them know. Go ahead and get the Polygon NFT, but they Polygon. You know how it is, and I'm Audion. It's the omnipresent audience on Twitch and different places. You see the big plan, see if you can expand that, hold the control, then you scroll up. Yeah, you know this from the soul, then we roll up. Scroll with the mouse. Yeah, we holding it, then bounce. That's how it is, and then we going outside the chat. That's where it's at when we rap. There you go. Every time I say it so, you know how a blazing flows, like it was something like a subscription of what they want to FOLLOW. I'm just messing around and need some caffeine, cause I'ma test it now, see what it is. We gotta do this 3 more times. Every time I see those rhymes, and it's only been 11 hours. Gotta come with clever power. This is how we really do. Coming with the real crew, holding me down with that different type of things that's going resounding. It's receivable, coming out. Yeah, I'm going and I'm tipping fofos with this equipment, no doze. Campaign when I'm tripping, slow-mo, like a horseback, like a faction, I'm forced that. Like, you know, I had to source that. Coming through the port, that's tore back like a torrent. Yeah, it's like we really pouring. Like it was an animal. Do it like a cannibal. Eating my own people. Ain't no equal. Gotta control temperament. Ethane gas when I let this spin. Like methane with the best brain, benzenes in my hometown. They don't want this, the immense type of flow, cause it's not checking to be what they wanted it. Anyways, I'm losing it, the monument of my voice now. You can see it when I go and make a choice out. Everything I do is all is for the grace, all is for the things that waits for me at the night time. That's my son. Every time I bust it, get the guns. Cause you know I'm always after this, it's for the funds. Okay, it's official, the topic. Every time I come and pop this, cannibals, off limits for the next. Yeah, it's how I take it, let me flex on. This is how it goes, always check on. Different flavors, different enhancers. It's like I spin it like it's cancer. And resistance. Every time I do it like a never fitting. Maybe this the misfits playing rock bands and they listen. It's like different ways that are jumping up some phase. But we know we working. Historians, they reporting the past. Slowing down sort of crashing. This is cool cause we back. It's like we living in the past end. Coming back forward to the future. Who knows? It's a suture. Connected multiverses that you can never see cause it's something too close to maybe Lucifer or anybody who knows what that means. It's not really something about the demon, I guess. But you know that was somebody who's taken, pressed down and said the lies. This is how it goes, you know it's an enterprise. Building up with all of these crows, it's like the 7th grade mind. Every time I bust it out like 7-year-olds is what I meant to say. Silliest flows. Had to move it, had to use the different moves that I learned in Kama Sutra. You know, had to take my time and I boost up. She took some ecstasy and boofed up. But you know it's how it is, we gotta lose the different flows. And you know I gotta move the flows. And it's smoking up, it's getting that Medusa stone. When I'm doing this, I'm in my home. I'm feeling like they really cloned. They don't really know. So why would they? Silly Homes. Anyway, coming out with plenty pay. Chilling back in the pocket. I'm a cows, I'ma top it. Or I'ma tip them now. Stack crows, sit them down. I just rose up, yeah, you know I'm poshing. Whatever that means, I be just keeping it clean. Just to watch it, cause I know I'm in the office. We joking around. People taking their nose and they poking them out. Rocket, chilling off in the pocket. In the basement, can't stop it. Just a boss and I'm locking it in. I jump rope it. Different ways that I just got it. I'm poking. Run to the show, then you know how I go. It's frozen. Like Annabelle or whatever her name is. Cannot tell. What's up? With the sun coming blazing. All love, appreciate ya. You know how it is, we get the paper. That's actually homie writing that. But you know we had to take it right back and just show you appreciation back for the ones that's always holding it down. Matter of fact, this will be a long time now. Most of these people in the European time are passed out. That's cool though. Appreciate them with the new. That's how it is, we so smoking on the poofs. That's how we really do. If you really want, yeah, it's like a silly stunt. Let's get more words in the chat. Yeah, it's how we really rap. Appreciate you, who said that? You know, it's like it's wearing a red cap. Oh, that was you. That was anyways, every time I'm coming through. We should stick to one, maybe just Twitch now, since nobody really is in the crowd, unless they start throwing words. Shall we go and work? With different types sounds like this. Yeah, it might sound like shit. That's cause I'm just relaxing. It's been 11 hours of rapping. But that's cool, I still got more time. I hoard mines. And my energy inside my fat cells. You know how it is, I'm feeling all well. That's just how it is, and you can tell when you see a visual like a mink. Yeah, I'm wearing that coat, that's a mink. Yeah, I'm spraying it like it's a spring. Running through it, all the flows. I'm running through the corridors. Climbing on all the doors. Better get my head up, and you know they all fed up. Different feta, and they salads, and they get enough of that. But you know it's different letters. If you wanna bring it back, I'm taking my time to throw this. Yeah, it's sort of like I'm glowing. They ain't never seen the show then. What is this, man? They trolling. Trolleys, atrocious. It's made out of pigskin and carcasses, but I'll still eat it. You know how it is, it's like we still feed them pieces that they don't want. That's cool, we don't funk. Different type of styles now. Gotta fill it out. Wow. Tastes pretty good. I just don't like the cream part. That's a Martian mix. This is just extreme art. Let me bust first. On the spring now. I'ma hype up when coffee comes. Don't worry about it, it's gonna ring out. You know how it is, we always bring them out. Every time that I sing with style. It's like I'm drinking on a stout. It's like I'm feeling this in clout. But I don't, it's just loud. How it comes down to this. Drinking on the rum in the crowd. Sipping on that Jim Beam. Man, it's like we took a bean. Now we laying in the lawn. Now we feeling like it's strong. Sipping on that coke and rum. Snorting up the coca sun. You know it's like the cocoa leaves. It's like we unfolding them. Then we put the new things in. Then we bring it out. Yeah, I do sing then. with the feelings of it when I jump it from my soul. That's just how it gets, but you know me, it's for the goal. Gotta check it out or eat them up just like a T-Rex. They gon' see it now like I be cursed when I'm feeling vexed. That's where I'm at though, jumping up with the rap flow. It's where I do like, when I go and take it in night, then I drive it like a semi. Gotta get my different type of deliveries from enemies. Yeah, it's like I'm sending these type of flows, let me get it until I'm broker. Nah, that's for jokers. Let me get the silhouette. Every time I'm killing this, gotta smoke a little bit. Shoulders hits. What's a dream vacation? Probably going to Honduras. See my family who's been waiting. You know how I get it, man. I'm trying to get my passport to take flight. Every time I go through, man, I stay the night. Probably stay up in the hood instead of going to somewhere that's really good. Stay with my people and sleep with no AC. That's just how I like to do, crazy. But you know I ain't like it. I just wanna feel the vibe, just to go like we real alive. Even though it's boring, it's not good. We gon' do this, man. It's even hot hoods that we representing, cause we do it for the ways that we can top this. Yeah, you know, it's like I try to go into the logistics of it. That's a lot of traveling, spill in public. Everybody wanna stay still in public, but they can't, cause you know we often just love this. Yeah, it's like evolution, like the fever that they using. Spill it out. Clever with the realest mouth. You know we gotta sell it out. With the fever and the fresh. The air that you get is the fresh. Different type of thoughts when it's right here, it's success. You can see just how it gets though. When I flip mode, like I said, it's international, transformer. Every time I go through, I'ma do this, I'm my former self. Real state of mind. And the real estate I'll find. Like the home on the grind. With the medicine. Don't let them in. We do it now. Here we spew the sounds. Got to grow with the new stuff. Oh, I'm about to use up different things that you ain't never seen, no. Sorta crazy what I mean, though. I gotta let them know, though. Yeah, UFOs. That's how we gotta take a photo. Yeah, it's like it's negative 10 degrees. Now it's really cold. Every time we blurring this out, they just curious and go. That's your fault, not Big Willie, not Big Will. Every time I come through, it's like a big shield. They just see just how it is because we'll go ahead and try to spin it like a big wheel or pinwheel is what I was about to say. Turn it from the black to white to gray. Yeah, you know I'm sort of lighting waves and I'm glowing right now. Let me throw it right down. Let me pick it back up. Let me power it up. Yeah, we got the tower and stuff. Trying to surmount this. Let me not drink this. You like milk? Cause you know we bring this. This is just some caffeine if you like these. But you know I gotta rap it on the scene quite free. Appreciate you, Sir David. Know how we just make it. 3 months for the greatness. Shape shift and then we break it. They just see just how we do though. When we walking through the door, you can see the mat and the door. And the matador, I go and kill him and I'm trying to do it cause I'm thinking really faster for all my thoughts. I just be on that loft, thinking and you know that it cost way too much to build. But I'm about to do something still. Trying to think about ways to shape the studio out when I bring this equipment home. You know I really roam in my thoughts when I'm really in the zone. Let me go ahead and feel it in the phones, in the headphones. I'm alone. You know it's where it's at with the tone, like I'm calling on the cellular phone. I be in the ways that I be shaping up like a cone. You can just see me when I be starring as the new movie actor with the far end of the ways that they just back at first. I mean, they back up at first when they heard it. Upload your mind, you know we straight perfect. This will be the first time that we straight earned it. You know how it is, we straight working, straight urging with the fast life. It's fitness, like an umbilical cord that you had, right? Now you cut this. It's something that's ruptured. You know how it is, we gotta mess with the different thoughts. And you know we just impressed with the way that you just tell us now. Every time that they jealous out, and you know we straight push it out. Let's just go ahead and push it around. Thoughts that we getting in. Every time I try to do it, I be planning different type of catches, different ways that I just go and grab this. Man, I should have told them no sugar. Can you really call them over there? And they kind of get slammed like I'm Booker T. You know how it is, I gotta look at these. Gotta ride it out though. Know I got a lot of flow. Jumping up and you gotta know which way it is, yeah, the way that I've been doing this. I've been coming through with fluid hits. You cannot tell me nothing, man, you know that I'm the shit. At least I like to think I am. And have the confidence instead of thinking opposite. You know how I'm always linking it together, just like it was something you connecting whenever. Try to streamline it to the trich. I mean streamline it and get rich. Nah, not from bits. But I appreciate them shits. Cause you know how it goes, man, we take a risk. It's like I'm doing this, eating up, and I'm pushing real hard, sitting back on a comfy cushion. Matter of fact, I should relax more and she should probably go and dush it. You know what is what I'm doing every time, it's like, it's what it rhymes with. Taking all my time with different thoughts and it's grimy. Appreciate you, my G. You know how it is, I'm finding all my team is the ones that's chilling back, we ain't blinded. Oh, here's my food, I forgot about it, man. I was wondering where it went to. It was sitting on it, but luckily the package covered it up. Every time we erupt, matter of fact that it sucks. So it's all good, all hood. Maybe I said that. Let me go back to these book raps so I can just relax till the different coffee comes in a cup. You know it's often dumb and it sucks, but you gotta keep pushing past it. Light it up, stay agile, write it up, bounce and stay buoyant. What's the point of this neck pillow if I can't make it? Lay down. Yeah, you know we spray rounds. And you know we straight limit this. We feeling so limitless. Gotta sit around, different positions, like I'm sitting down and laying back on the couch with the different liquid now. Living and we give it out. Liquidated, livelihood. Know it's how it gets, like I'm up to no good. But you know I'm taking this, I'm living angry, besides oneself. Boiling and raging it. We exasperated with the different thoughts that we flaming quick out the fumes. You can see it cause it's like a tribune. Every time I did it, man, I misuse different type of incense. Yeah, you know we mince it. Like I said, go ahead and wash and rinse it with the liquid. Cause we need to clean it. Yeah, you know it's what I'm meaning. Miserable. Every time we envision the skull, we probably get thoughts of the death now. Every time I bounce and a rep sounds, this is where I'm at, yeah we step down. And then we bring it back and then let it out. You can see the method, this is just an approach, an arrangement. When I step in, coming on course and I make this, you know I'm hectic and I'm busted, trying to cut off the appendage. Remember, you can just see it, you remember? You know how it is when it's scenic in December with the different snow and I'm feeding. This is winter, this is what I'm going, I'm speeding. This is like it's different words that you've seen every time. Keep it clean, then it's open, then it's open. Different type of words, I'm soaking it. 5 minutes, You know how I gotta get it. I can't see 3 minutes. You know how it is, I gotta win it. 30 minutes, that's just how I'm spinning. Indistinct with the ability, aptitude when I'm feeling these. Build it to the faculty. Feel free to go and kill it though. Blaring up gifted mode. Never difficult. Gut feeling in the reaction. Impulse. This is what'll happen if you don't capture the thoughts and what I'm after. It's like the knack in the nose. They predisposed. They don't know which way it'll grow. It's how we really chillin' back now. Can't read it in the background. Lights are behind it. Know how it is, and man, I'm blinded. This is where I'm at when reminded. With the thoughts, yeah, you know it's what I'm doing, lining it up. Somebody say I should sit up. Yeah, you know it's where I'm going now. I've been throwing words from the book. And you know it's what it really took. Word, but the servant. This is what it is, they observe it. I be fervent. That's what happens when you get bored. Yeah, you know you use swords. Try to sharpen them up. And I'm often in the cut. Appreciate you, insomniac. Can I get a shout out in the rap? In the chat. For exclamation point rapper. Know how it is, use the rapper. Wrap it up, save it for later or after. You know I got it, man, it's something like a master. I'm chilling back most of the time. Somebody is probably gonna rhyme, you gotta put his name. Never mind. That is what we do, we coming with them clever lines. Both did it wrong, but it's alright. You know how it is, it's all hype. We just showing love. About to mod everybody who knows what's up. Appreciate it, everybody in the club, in the basement. That's just where we at, we take it. Everything up to the next level. You know it's how it is. It's like a hex devil that can't go back to his kids. That's just how it be. You know it's how we in the crowded streets. Chilling back, it's making this sound and seem like it's a reverberation around the screen. Trying to be the one that's always clowning on these. With the way that I was stream. Bring it to extremes now. You know we feel it when we bring it out. You know we do it when we chilling now. I know I look like I was sleeping, but I ain't really doing that. I'm concentrating, weakened. But I'm feeling like need some coffee so I can go get off these different type of flows. You know I do it, man, and flossing how it should be. Yeah, speak with caution. I'ma eat some candy now. Yeah, you know we blam it out. Gotta think about it now. I don't drink milk. What you doing, man? You know I'm lactose. I gotta back those people up. Yeah, you know I just attack slow. Appreciate you, dog. He's the Mac though. It's just Americana. And I come and I prepare it for your honor. And what it is, you know how it is. My rap brother in the biz. Every time we do it now, yeah, we gotta map it out. How it is without the clout. Gotta tell them now. It's only been one day. It's only been Sunday. But we gon' keep on moving like it's on the street one day. Mad rapper brothers. Gotta go ahead and go after each other in the basement. You should try to put it in 8 different places. A, benevolent. Can you put exclamation point basement with 2 S's? You know how it goes, I've been fresh with the different thoughts like a peppermint. You know how it is, what's up with Jason Massoud? You know he's playing guitar, he's always killing it loud. It's where it's at when he's showing the crowd how to laugh, how to join in, speaking around. And you know I stay annoying, doing it now. Let's just go ahead and do it when we offer the sounds of how we do it now. It's how we speak it out with fluid sounds. If you guys click the link, you can check out the basement right now. And one day, maybe we can just wrap around. It's talking to Jason, an insomniac. This is what it is when we just bombing raps. It's so cool, it's not VR, you don't need none of that. All you do is click the link, then you go in, log in as a guest or make somebody that's golden. Make an avatar, know it's how it is with the stars. And I jump in, cool, so dramatic, and you know I've been a fool back in the days, but that is what it took to be somebody that's ready to go dual. You know, I did it with tools. This coffee is sort of hot, but it's good because it's gonna relax the larynx. Then I'm gonna be able to just speak it up on the spot. You can see my brain is just leaking, it's like erotic. I'm about to switch the different beats and different topics. I still got these different type of places and options. You know how it goes, I rearrange it, ain't no stopping. I'ma bring it back some, so you know we gotta practice, so it doesn't really hit that. Yeah, you know it's how we go at this, like I'm from the college, paying homage for the ones that always saying that they on top of this. You know how it is, I got the wingspan, gotta always sing, man. This is where it would be. Can you check on that good scene? Isaiah with the basement. Change it so we can keep the paces. Let's see if anybody made it. That is where it's at, it's amazing. Looks like we got some guests in it. You can hear the double with it when you witness. From inside, from the way inside of the Twitch, all the way inside of this place. Yeah, it's all up on the different Wolverines, different ways that I exalt my team. Trying to share the love, yeah, we stay in it. Gotta be the one that's always trying to sweep it, instead of putting it under the rug, where they might peep it. I ain't taking that lazy route. I just gotta go and blaze it with the mouth. This is where it's at, we always trying to go, it's like we brazen in the south. It's how we take it out. Feeling like it's so good. Got to be the one that's changing this like it's old wood. On the boat with the canoe. Yeah, we getting soaked. Let it just move. Let it just float. That's how we do. How we can, then we know we need to go and build a bigger boat around the moat. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm trying to control. Different moves now. Chilling on the rap scene. Yeah, I got this caffeine. After this, I'm about to brush my teeth. Feeling like the next break. Sort of like a soft weight that you try to lift up. I gotta speak the scriptures. I feel like it's on something new. Turning down some of the fixtures. That's how we really move. Yeah, so cynical. Maybe we should move these lights, cause they're in the way the whole time. It's sort of like a plight. So now we got these ones, but I need this for the headphones. Yeah, you know it's how we leave them. Just turn it off with the button, no, or you could just make it low. I guess it looked good how it was, but just make it down here to the left. Yeah, make it a little clear. You see it now, we ain't drinking no beer. What's good? Bud verse, one conception, it could hurt. Since that, you know it's like inception. When you go back in your brain, when you just relax. If you're meditating, don't be asking different type of questions, no suggestions. Different type of sectors. Bust it till my head hurts. Man, I can't stop. That's the homie, man, he can't walk sometimes, but it's like if you some people mad that they can't have shoes. Some people mad that they don't have feet. Some people mad that they don't know how to move with this while they just walking and begging up on the street. Appreciate your bio with 100 BITs. Every time I bust it, yeah, you know that I find these different ways that I could go and keep it so grimy. Got the little caffeine, yeah, you can find me rapping on the Twitch for the next 2 days. I will move. Yeah, you know I do get paid. Either way, got the VR thing monthly. Then we got the Strange Clouds things, luckily. Oh, we always put it down, really what happened? You didn't even tell me all the facts, man. Anyways, we'll talk about it later. You know how it is, I gotta go and rearrange the different flows that it goes through, man. It's like we strangers. You know how I got it, man. It's like my mind's in a maze of sorts. It's an example. It's like we in the courts. We're getting trampled. They feel the force. You know we got it, man. We got a lot to move. We're about to make history after this stream, homie. You know how it is, we still lonely. Chillin' back, yeah, we will, homie. Yeah, it's how it is, I can't really do that now. My dog, Princess, she isn't in the crowd. So you can redeem the points or just take them out. Appreciate it. Every time when I'm spinning, man, I make it. Different things on the radio play shit. But it stings a little bit when you hear it, cause it isn't hip-hop, it doesn't ring when it hits. I mean, it's what it is, but I just try to flip it and just go exist. In between with the good stuff and the bad stuff and the rock stuff and the rap tough. I just need to do it like fighting with incisors and raptors. I be jumping in the rafters. This is how it is, it's the day after. Cause it's been almost, 12 hours, half a day. Every time that I go through, I'ma pass away. This is almost 2 days that I have to rap in case. Just to do it, I might do 48. Just so I can feel like, oh my God, set it straight. Nobody will ever attempt that again. You know how it is when I step rap with flames. Let me jump up, yeah, you know, mention me. It don't matter, but you know it's like the sentences that I breathe. So he's on the FUD, don't try to fud the bag. You know how it is, it's like in love with that. People saying go for 48, matter of fact. We'll see. It really depends on their feelings. Cause the witnesses are ones that gon' see it through. Cause they need to always read the proof. That's how it is. They see the tooth. How many minutes until the break though? Yeah, you know we winning, got a scapegoat. 20 minutes left. Yeah, you know it's how we feel the best. 25, you know how we speak it live. Yeah, it always feels like it's something like 20 minutes pass by. But then I look and ask him, then I wonder why. Because my brain's sorta slow though. Slow-mo. This is how it goes though. Hey, let me switch it up and gotta be jumping up with this and chopping it quick. That's just how it gets, you know it's how it is the opposite. When I rock the spit, you know how I gotta clock it in while I'm logging in. Can't spit too much of that, cause then I gotta regurgitate it and listen back to the words that I just stated and put it up in the task with the logbook. Cause you know it's how it gotta free. Jumping it up, you know I'm chopping it up logically. Different ways that I just cut it biologically. And this is piece of me that you can see when I'm often free. When I do what I can, every time that I'm using my different ways that I can spin in the reservoir. Yeah, you know it's just your boy. Yeah, like a successor. Somebody that's after me, best to impress her. Cause I just go through and I've been testing. This is like it's been festering in my brain a long time. I didn't really plan it out like this, but this was dope how it worked out. Now we got the crowd in this, speaking out with loud with the spit. It's where I'm at, you know how I tear it back though. 5 minutes every hour, you know how I go in, yeah, it's like a pterodactyl with the flying out, with the wingspan and power. Then I carry it with the lizard skin. I just deliver it, the blizzard then. Can I use your pen? You know it's how I use it. I always just make something out of this. Crumb proud to spit. You know I'm jumping up. Every time we gotta function up. Different thoughts coming out. You know how I go through when I'm speaking from the south. I just realized with the letters really big that was you, Spark Twain, saying all the little shits. With the buttholes and stuff, I was joking with the new guy if that was somebody, but you know me, I had to use different type of mind states every time I go and try to practice general mind greatness. Chop and slow, yeah, you know I cop and go. I'm like I'm copping gold. Every time I got my soul, I've been ripping up. Yeah, you know it's in the midst of different type of thoughts, yeah, you know I listen up. Let's just go ahead and get it with the choppy type of flows, yeah, you know I crappie. I'm cropping them like it's Photoshop with them. Yeah, just like photo pics, you know how the family is. Every time I'm rambling this, gotta get them candles lit, cause it's my birthday. Turning 37, but it's in the first day. This isn't the first wave. This is how it's coming, it's 11 hours, 4 increments with the heavens, powers like Godspeed. Every time I'm coming, yeah, I rock beats. You can see it never sloppy. Everybody trying to make it like something that you never seen before. Come and explore these thoughts that I'm drumming down with the bass line. Let me go ahead and just rearrange the space fine. It's like I chase my dreams and I stay in line, cause we all doing it. Yeah, I'm coming with the fall fluid, with different thoughts that I'm going in. Can you turn the light down again? With the different switch right there, with the negative sign, I don't care, just so it's not so bright in my eyes. Yeah, despite all the lies, you know how I go through and I find different ways that I can shine, even without the fixture. Yeah, you know it's how I go, crooked and cosine, the mixed words. Every time I gotta fix first, different thoughts that I had, drinking up elixirs, like the caffeine in the back. Damn, appreciate everybody who's chilling in the chat. Still, you know how we laugh, that's how we feel, like it's cheap and slow. Every time I speak with glow type of thoughts, that's how it gets though. Yeah, it's never sleeping more than I ever have. My neck seems like it's pushing in my back. Something when I do this, but when I do that, it's feeling more relaxed. It's probably something with this neck pillow, but I don't care. See, it's still vocal. I'm still noble. I'm still oval. More like a novel. When I read those different books and they grovel, they see just how it is best to look, and the time slow with the way that the air flows, aerodynamics and the hair grows. You know how it is, I got a planet, man, I stare close to the moon. This is just the leverage that I consume, like a climax. Let me go ahead, rewind raps, so you get it. Matter of fact, it's all good, just tell me when it's 5 minutes away. You know how it is, I gotta get it in the plate. You know how I busted out, I'm spinning with the face. I'ma just be taking it out, it's sort of grace. It's just where I'm at now. Isaiah's hyped up in the crowd. Nigga drank one coffee, now he's really loud. He's just going up, you know it's how it is. We really try to go ahead and spit it with the shroud, so they can't see us when we getting down. You know how we go and do it. Speak it out with the fluid type of thoughts and the drinked up the manganese. It's like the grabbing of her knees. Every time your majesty when she please, she goes, it's the real shit. Chilling back on some pill hits, but that's just what she wants to feel. It's not my problem, so I left her. You know how it is, I gotta come and step up. She was holding me back anyways, every time I was controlling the raps, and it was sentiments that I speak with the semantics. You know how it gets, because I ain't about them antics. She wanted me to be romantic, but too bad, cause I'm all about my different flows and the stances. Yeah, you know it's how I go through, and I'm trying to do it, man. I'm not kidnapping for the ransom. Appreciate your homie X, VIP in the set. You know how it gets, cause you know he always flex, ripping on the beats with the words on stream. He's another rapper to bring it to the extreme. Yeah, it's waking up in the morning and get the cream. How you doing? Every time he's speaking, man, I gotta move it. Little baby, that's just what is crazy about life, is when they're growing every day, see. Yeah, always trying to pick daisies. Appreciate the way we make these moments in this life now. Every time we always hone and never write down. Different ways, it's like I go through crucifixions. Yeah, it's like it's a vision, what they get for the cross. But why would God like a cross anyways? He got killed on it. You know how it is, I always gotta still form it. Different ways that I just go and kill informants if they talking with the laziness and the fanzines, whatever that means. When I keep it with the different magazines, shoot it back at these different people like selections. It's like the rest, it gets cut in sections, and then I write it in my journal. Yeah, I put them in the urn. Every time I go and burn those different flows and take my turn. Yeah, it's sort of like departure. Yeah, I'm jumping with my heart first. And they getting shot though. Then they always stop flows. Jumping with the different inventors, different ways that I will go. It's like a centaur. Connecting with the half body of a horse. You know how I laugh? I gotta be a different type of force in the back. You know me, I just attack. Jumping with the asking, I don't think so. I be always trying to speak it backwards like I'm Hamlet. Go ahead and read the pamphlet. Yeah, you know I can't stand it. Dude's always in my face, trying to make me shake, trying to make me think about the way the things I say. But it's all good, I just step it up. You know it's all cool, it's in an instant now. You know how I never mince it, never cut it all to pieces. Then I go and try to spend it slowly, instead of throw it to the crowd. They don't know me, but they always hold me down. That's so dope, I'm like a mammal now. Because every time I go it's like a camel with the spout. When I be speaking out the mouth, spitting it, holding on to saliva. It's around with the vault, that's about to use it. I'ma come live to insult the ones that try to be insulting. And I throw them. Let's switch the beat, let's keep on going. I'ma do whatever that I can just to speed it up a bit. Yeah, you know I'm just the man. This is just a list planned. A list that's unplanned now. Every time I go in, yeah, I gotta stand out. This is what it is, like it's subdivision and blender. This is where it's at, no pretenders. Every time I rap, living in the moment, then I bend her down. This is where I do it for the crown. Try to get the stamina up, taking pictures with the camera, bruh. You know how it is, we always gotta handle it while we in the cut. It's speeding up, now we go ahead and gotta read it in the cut. Like I'm fighting in the Coliseum, what? Like I'm Gladiator, Russell Crowe. I'm mad at haters, cause they just see us like philosophizing all these ways. The different type of snakes and they try to shake up different two faces. You know they getting broken up like they break up. They just a relief. Every time I'm busting out with the reefs, you know I gotta increase different ways that I can book and I keep different copyrights that they be trying to took like a piece of all of this that I just made, all of these platforms. Every time I go, it's like they're laying so flat for. And they just go in the suites, trying to tell them how it is we all on the beach. You know how the system is, we all get a seat. But that is really cool, it's like a specialist when I freak. Every time I'm messing with this, you know how I pay those different people on the payroll. Then I chill back and lay low. Appreciate you with the follow. It's how it is, man, we just leaving them all hollow. I'm like a singer, question it. You know how I go and ring it up the best with this. When we scroll, it might do more IRLs. Then we start to go on tour, Gadget Jam, forward to hell. Every time we float and dwell in the back of our minds with the version so precise. Different type descriptions when I go through, I reside. Different type of resonance, you know it's what I find. 6 minutes left in this, you know it's just enrollment. You know how it is at 16 and when I hold it. Let me go and try to speak it out, you know the moment is where I'm at. Let me go ahead and throw it back like huzzah. That's just me and my brother Blake Hotz, you know how I go and try to take the spot. We just shake it off. You can see it, man, you know it's how we do it, make them cough. That's all good, tell me when there's 5. You know how we keeping it high. Yeah, I'm trying to be really bad in the mind. Just to try to get it, try to build up a hive mind. You know how we always grind. Let me slow down and concentrate. You can get a taste of how I go and try to contemplate. It's like that, but they mad at me. I'm trying to go and help out this academy. So we can switch the way the influences you is it. Know how I go through, I be making different music. Yeah, I use my muses, enlarging it with blueprints. You can see just how it goes, I'm starting it the nuisance. Let me not put coffee next to my machine. The last thing we need is liquid spilling on the scene. Because I need the exchange, you know it's how I make. That just happened the other day. I thought this thing was broken, then it's turned off, but then it's okay. You know how I go and burn it off all day. Different work and you know it's so essential. In the mental, that is how it is we do it. Gotta use the stencil, we reserve it. That's just how it goes, like a wordsmith. I deserve to smoke the herb quick, but you know I need to concentrate on the words. It's obsessed with the personality, the balancing, always stretching out acrobatically on the balance beam. When I do this, man, I had to see the malice that they just delivering to me. But I just illmatic, I hold that, it's like a still different package that I sell automatically. It's on the matic, polygon, every time I'm polygon. because I'm not there consciously. Trying to do it, I spare a couple scenes. If you want it, yeah, I use these flows and I sell them like some rupees. And that Zelda song, you know how it always moves me when I'm building up with this different dexterity. And I'm rapping like I'm Dex bearing beats. Yeah, it's like the way that I just flex, scaring these different people like a scarecrow in publicity. When I go through, I'm listening to the beats and they don't want to be publishing me, cause I just want 50% at least locality. Every time I do this, I kill them, you know the fallacies that they lying about, they just taking no. Appreciate you chatting through, coming through, it's like we break the post. Type mental constructs, 777, that's a heavenly number, you know we on one. Until busting out, had to see how it goes, shoot them all like a magazine. Metaphors, yeah, we had the brilliance, the beast. You know how it is, we killing it, we like touching butts, that's Brazilian without the costumes. That's just how it is, we gotta muscle around, muscle out. Different ways that we just postulate this with infantry. You know this isn't me, this is something that's just been extreme. I be blamping it, I be floating around like it was blimping this. And I do it like I'm camping in the alleyway. Busted out, it's like I'm in the valley. Wait, you couldn't tell him nothing. I'm like an actor, trying to get my script steady hunting. Always practice, that's why you memorize the shit like a ghost in shell. Like it's Sarah, what's her name? Sarah Johansson, something like that. You know it's me, I had to do it. I'm prancing around with the rapport. Every time I'm coming in raw, I be discussing it out of my jaw. For the profit, I be speaking like a prophet does. You know how I'm popping up. Yeah, it's the opposite what they wanted, buzz. It's the one that I be killing it with. It's like a sauna now. You know it's like a different song around. It's the prevalence. I'm always speaking with the devilish type of shit, but I keep it relevant. Always themed at something different when I mean raps. Every time I say it, man, I need the mean wax. Scratch it. With the hospital shit, it's just attractive. Most people dying from the infection. It's like it's MRSA, MRSA. You know we burned up different type of thoughts, and they trying to be the one to earn bucks, but they can't though. They just messed up from the root of the fruit. They confess the different ways they use the shoots, trying to sell the different trident products. You know it's like it's helter skelter, kill 'em with the tally up. Yeah, we building up a rally, trying to get them just to tally up the bucks. That's where it's at, cause you know we just got it, man, it's just enough. Coming through with all sorts of different ways that I can force it, like a force field. Coming through, I'm like morbid type of thoughts. All I need is something, don't put it there, it's gonna spill. You know how it is, we always keep it real. You know how we jumping up, we gotta keep the steel on us. Teaching them, but you don't need to do it for the thrills. You just need to do it to protect yourself at your home or something. Don't be walking around trying to be like grown or something. You know how we doing this, we gotta hold on to something with recovery. And if everybody bleeding underneath, why you scared of me? Every time I'm busted on the beach, coming freestyle and everybody apparently wanna see. When they see it with the neurons, when I go it's like my brain turn on. You know how it is, it's like I churn all different type of thoughts when I'm zoning in. It's like they want a piece of that assets like it's ownership. So you can go and coexist with your boy on the Web3 while I'm in the best beats. Got the weightlifter of a heavyweight, lift up any featherweight, get up. Different type of ways that we just hiccup. Different type of ways we got the scriptures riding my way. You know it's like it's highways, you cannot stop me. Every time I bust it out, I gotta see how it really happens when I'm on the beat. You know it's what I'm doing out, I'm rapping scenes that you couldn't need. It's on it. Yeah, I'm sorta like competitors, and I'm going beyond it. How many people are still watching? That's cool, every time I steal it with the posh style. You know how it goes, it's cool cause I gotta floss it. It's like it's a funeral now. It's like it's a reunion now. I'm trying to build me up a union now. With these soldiers that's in the crowd, we holding it down with the one word. That's the way that we get it, we never fud words. We just always mess it up, it's for the fun verse. That's the homie though, we're coming through with the lonely, with the crony though. That's just how we go acquainted. Different type of thoughts, we just speaking out of brain, man, we brainless. This is how we go into the tameness. You cannot say nothing, you bitch, you just nameless. Why is you on it? Yeah, you know I gotta shame it. Don't really matter, cause you know I just attain it. Different type of thoughts and they just try to go detain them. Like it wins attention, you know how I just mentioned. Different type of thoughts and I'm cutting up the sentence. Mind over matter, yeah you know we meant it. It's like that with the chi and such. When I'm reaping up all the benefits, you know we win it from the inner gut. It's like if you just have probiotics to help you break it down a bit, so your body don't have to stretch itself out and risk all these different type of thoughts that don't coexist. Cause you know the bacteria will attack it inferior, different type of ways that it's just backed into the corner now. And they switch them and they try to be the one that's always never busting out with the boring style. This is where I do it now, man. They crowd around when they see it, when we chewing on different ways. It's a coca leaf that we gotta use to spawn all of our energy now with kinetics. This is where it's at, but you know me, I get the metrics. Gotta go and see more. Go ahead and see it playing like a gangster while you on the keyboard. But if you meet in real life, will you be official? Will you be a real hype? Or will you be in something that's trying to blow a whistle? With the ways that wedges misuse, different type of thoughts with the Regency. 1 minute, 47 seconds left and I'm seeing freedom. You know how it is, I read them. And they better go and read them and weep when they see that I beat the record. It's never just weak, it's a long time. And you know I come with strong rhymes. It's the whole time because I'm coming, man, I hold lines up inside of this. Yeah, we gotta go and plot the shit. I jump up, got a lot of hits that you see up in the belt now with the notches. This is how it felt now. I gotta rock this like it is something I be popping. Let me go ahead and try and take the time to drop it like an NFT. Thank you for the follow. De-stress on deck, you know how I free. Never really hollow, you know it's how I breathe. Let me do this, man, I'll see you tomorrow. Cause I'm going for the 48 hours. Probably not, but you know I got the great power. I gotta gravitate toward something else like publications. You can see it, man, I got the patience. Got the 53 seconds and you know it's nifty when the heat flexes. Yeah, it's like it's a woman. If you see it now, you can turn it up the lumens with the different lights and the HVCs. When I'm always great with these scenes, you can spell it JADGETGAM. That be Gadget Jam, man, we speaking for the friends. All the inner circle that we in. You see it when we scoring and we gotta go and do it again. Another 11 hours and then another 22. This is how it is, we got plenty moves. That's how we get it, yeah, you know we plenty. Using bulletin boards just to keep it organized. Inspirational when we've often defined the ways that we go, and it's often devising. Yeah, we raising it up, we rising in the ranks, and you know it's like I'm hitting it. I'm trying to be a motherfucking citizen, already am, you know I spit the phlegm. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Should I change the beat? I mean, I can also go back to the beginning ones too, which is just gonna start a cycle over. Some of them are a little boring, but whatever. Yeah. There's actually some more. There's actually 2 more folders. This is only number 8, and there's 3 on here. So I can switch, I think, to 1 more, and then there's 2 more folders. It's like one of them things, like, you know, obviously it's just, I gotta stop talking about the time because I said 11 hours and then 22 after that. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm always coming, never done. Yeah, it's always clever, Let me go and think like a wedding. Every time I go, it's like I'm feeling like indebted to the lyrics. Cause you know it's like I'm flexing. First couple beats were fine. You know it's how I just do it, man, it's in my mind. And it's always doing that, man, I just keep it aligned. You got this, I appreciate you de-stress. That's the homie, if you know that I will rock shit to the root and up. You know it's in the root and in the cut. Yeah, it's how we smoking indica. Backlash with this, and I just attacking it. You know how I'm passionate. I go in one line, yeah, feeling confined. But it's cool, cause I'm busting with the script real quick. With inscriptions, yeah, you know expensive hits. That's what they taking, it meant this hit. It's like so immense when I start to go 25 count followers away from 1,000. It's what it is, shout out to the Justin videos. We just adjusting and impose different ways that it will go, man, it's until it just closes. Different fade outs, efforts, what experiences. You know how it is, I'm never fearing this intense with different thoughts, man, I'm feeling like it's so intense when I just go like it's old school. With the beats, man, I'm rapping like it's so cool, drinking up. But it's not, cause I just play it while I'm in the cut, like it's cricket. Then I play it, then the ball goes in with different type of thoughts. Let me go try to skate it. The entry's what I'm making. Got a lot of words I'm saying, cause then I gotta go relay it. Transcribing, they're getting spayed like a cat does. Every time I gotta back it up. Always trying to living, contemplating what I'm giving. Just like it was a degree. This is really just a key. This is really something that I need. Put it on the blockchain with the node, not the greed. So everyone can read. Put a hash on the tag. Appreciate the biddies, miss me coming back. It's like it's God on the track. Gift of desperation. Yeah, you know I'm always flexing, waiting. Riding like a Marshall. Different ways the art goes. Exploding like the paint thrown. You can see it now like a DJ. I mean a VJ. You can hear it with the replay. You can see the teens wait. It's like a teen movie. On a different coast movie. You know it's where I'm at, I'm using one word, this is superb. Never subpar in the suburbs. You know how I go, it's never genres that I've learned. Outside of that, we riding like the outlaws. Tupac and we got pause. Like I'm Snoop Dogg. Like it's Cast, maybe Cast A. I like to just rap, hey. Come and just attack waves. Yeah, we always on the rail. Grinding while we on the trail. Yeah, I'm always missing these different beats with sympathy. Feel it while we getting off. Chilling while we in the loft. Warding it, sipping those different flows. Yeah, so difficult sometimes, but just how it gets when we coming with the one rhymes. If we slow it up, how we got it like that. Child in the back, you know how I go selected on the track. Now I go incessant with the straps. Like it was a guest in the back. Different variations. That was so weird that it's striking perfectly. I'ma make it. Appreciate you with the follow. Different ways to feel hollow. Every time I go and trying to drink it to the end of the bottle. I'm always walking on the mound. You see, it's how it is, like I'm out of bounds. Yeah, I've got a budge in. Yeah, it's about their judgment. it's like the visit. Yeah, but who is it? Knocking on the chair now. Gotta go and stare out the window when we feeling it. Like it was a different way that we just feel it. We're looking at the tablet, feeling like it's madness. But you know I'm always glad that I did. When I just speak it out the chest with this academics. You know how it is, you know I'm busting out to tell it. Different type of flows that I got, they couldn't tell it. To be the best that they can do, I go and burn it like a candle. We here now, 100% we spare out. Nothing like this, we keep going. Rooting for you, bro, you still know it. Take the snap, you know how we break the backs. If they wanna tap in, what's up with that? You know we bouncing on this, how it goes. Yeah, I'm busting like an elevator. It's like I do it like a different way that I could build my weight up. Like a trainee, what you wanna do? She trying to give brain to me. It's just the extent of what I be trying to do. Every time I gotta contemplate it, gotta use different words like that. Yeah, you know I flow with those like it's disposal and different ways of clothes. Different type of ways I chose to try to bust it out on the rap beat. You can see like it's halftime when they pick a draftee. Every time I smoke it, yeah, you know the raspy type of voice sounds like I'm screaming with the dry fry. Hit the metal, you know it's this kind of guy. You can see it like a fungi, and I try to be that with the counselor. When I retract different type of thoughts, you know I do it, let me see the facts. Don't try to wash them out. It's where it's at, it's what we bout. Trying to speak it for the clout. How we do it, man, we just amount to nothing. Most of the time, that's why we feeling like frontin'. But nah, gotta keep awarding yourself. Gotta celebrate yourself on the birthday and felt gloriness. Every time when I'm pouring it up, celebrating it, you know we just exploring it. All these people in the building, I'm not distracted, I'ma kill this. I'm about to do it like an orphan. Yeah, you know it's what I'm extorting. They think like a mariner. Too bad you couldn't see it, cause I'm just preparing the worst. Different type of words, you can see it as it burst. It's like an interface with the audio. Spit it in the race, a gnarly flow. They never seen it, what's up Tony, yikes. That's the homie and I'm coming through with sorta hype. Cause I'm drinking coffee. And you know it's like, I'm always trying to be awesome on the beats. How you doing, love? Every time we gotta sell it like it's Ripple, cuz like it's crypto. Every time I flip it up, you can see it how a mistletoe. Try to kiss a hoe, but every time it's so difficult. But it's not really what I'm trying to do anyways. I'm just trying to have some fun and I hit the Henny aid. Let me drink a couple sips and you know it's plenty games that I could just lay back and start to really play. But I don't, cause I just concentrate on beats, that's my game though. Yeah, I turn it up on the gain slow. You can see it, man, and rearrange those different type of flows and I make more beats than I ever had. But it's sorta like I like it freestyle and clever raps. If it comes fast, it's what I be doing with synapse. Let me go ahead and speak it true and it's the best. It's the best of the bat. The baddest flows that I just get up off the chest. It's the maddest that I've ever been. Made a polygon on the matic. I've been the clever kid. You know it's where I'm at with these thoughts. And you know I'm making backflips. If I do it, jump up on it, yeah, you know I had to spit how it could be. Speaking like there's connections. This is how it gets when I'm flexing. Testing myself with the testosterone. I mean, I be just adjusting the way I'm getting home by calling on to the Uber. Yeah, feeling like it's just moves that I used at first. Feeling like this could be all the different type of scenes. Let me switch it up, I was finding the cadence that I was going with. You know I finally made it, but then I changed it. It's where I'm at. Let me go and try to bear it back. Bring it back to the flows like this. In the pocket, yeah, I'm never froze when I spit. Always locking in, you know I'm locked in with this. Every time they trying to see me, I'm the Loch Ness up in the sea that they can't read. Everything is feeling antsy, cause you know it's like my pants be on fire like there's ants on the seams. You can see it cause I'm jumping up, it's in between different type of worlds like that. All you hear is cops in the back. Fuck the police. Every time I'm jumping up, you know I'm buck with all these different flows that I just do and try to just uphold these. The different frees forever that I go through whenever I need to. Yeah, you know I take it back. Back in the days on school buses taking a snap. You know how it is, I'm never really just relaxing. I remember, man, I used to be whack. I used to not try to spit with chaos. He always spray bars and then de-stress. They was always killing this. You know how it is, but I just got the feeling in my gut just to give up. Didn't even try. And I delivered from the mind. And then I kept on going through the torture of embarrassment of going always towards the forwards motion. If where I do it forward, I mean I busting out with different swords. It's like I make it in different ways that I've been breaking it up. I've been smoking this the one way, jumping up for the gunplay. See it like the best of the buy-in. Every time I go through, I'ma try it. Alternating all of this, coming when I'm falling in, taking all my time with it. Ain't nobody calling in work, cause I'm trying to go ahead and try to get first. In position is the best, you know I disperse different flows like that. Yet it froze, I'm a chosen type cat that I would've said. Every time I got it, man, it's all for the head. Once a month, every time I bust it out instead, I'ma be the one to just renown it with these different sounds like a soundscape. You know it's thunder here, that's what they seeing with the underwear. Like the different type of electric foes, different ways that'll go. Yeah, it's like lateral, throw it back a bit. When I attack the spit, yeah, I'm coming madness. Yeah, I'm coming at this, oscillating different ways. I got the greatness. That's why I'm just attacking it. I gotta face it. If I don't right now, then I can't escape it. If I quit right now, then I cannot break it. What am I gonna do if I just stop anyways? I'ma walk away, be like, oh my God, I couldn't do it. Hell nah, man. I had to go and blaze different ways that I can go, and yeah, it's really strange why I'm even going for this record anyways. Just to say that I could set it here, you know it's been displayed on the screen, on the stream all night. You can see it cause I'm feeling like I'm alright. I've stayed up longer when I didn't have to, so I had to come stronger. You know I'm jumping in a raspy voice and then I map you out just like it's LiDAR with the scan. You see it how it is, it's right on in my hand. Every time I jump it, it's a different type of shot of water. You know I bust it out, it's like I'm feeling like I'm slaughtered. You know it's how it is, it's like it's different out of orders. It's like I'm coming through. I try to summon you every time I hit them 1 and 2. Yeah, you know it's what it means though. Coming up with the clean flow. And you know I like the clean flow. You know how it always goes when I do it now. Let me chill back, coming with the newest sound. How it is, I gotta boom it now. Like the broadcast that you've seen it, man, it's all fast. It's like a slap on the wrist. Every time that I'm attacking it quick, you can see it with my brothers now. Straight love it down. It's like it's Mater, working with the wrench, working with the truck, working with this till I see you later. You know how it is, we gotta attack it for the phases. And I gotta jump up, you know it's what it is, it's no naming. Different ways that I could do it like a shaman, or maybe shaman on a kiosk, you know we grinding. Different ways that I could see flaws, you know I'm bombing. This is how it gets, I appreciate you, Chris. You know how it is, you know we straight just exist. This is where I get to, every time I rip through different type of flows, and you know we always misuse this. It's like I leave this, new hints. What you wanna do, who's this? Who's calling me at 3 in the morning? Yeah, I just woke up and yawning, cause I've been staying up doing the stream. 44 hours, this is extreme. Yeah, I'm busting out these different scenes. You can see it on the Guinness Book of World Records. Have the different type of stream and you gotta check it. If you haven't been to the basement, you should go now. You should try to go through and race it. Yeah, you know we gotta come, it's amazing. Got my dog Pio dancing, it's like Pio. From the different full metal jacket. You know I'm busted out with the ways that I attack it. It's the madness, I appreciate you. Salute King, you know it's how it is. It's like we never lose in the ring. We just do it with the friends and then we let it jump out and it tings. It's just reflecting with reverberation on the metal. That's just where it's at. I go and speak like I'm Geppetto. controlling Pinocchio. You know that they poking noses in places that they don't need to go because they're off the show where it should be. I'm freestyling on this, feeling like a good beat, feeling like it's something cool like a plug is. Jumping up, pulling under the rug when you try to call them on the Twitter spaces. Every time it's all up in your faces. You see I'm busting with the 44. I might actually go for 48. It's still determined to beat. You know how it is when I be always burning on beats. Yeah, it's how we jumping up, be always cheering the beats. And that's what it is, it's purple like beats. I meant to say bits, I never saved it. As long as I ain't switching the same type, exact type phrases that I'm hitting. Right there, you know it's never smitten. This is where it's at, I gotta choose it, never written. Cause freestyle is where I like to be with the sticking. Yes, but the really is the food snicking. But who is Cess gonna turn out to be? Nobody knows, I'm just a burnout on beats. But who cares though? I ain't trying to talk down about their type of theories. I ain't no weirdo, more like a genius. I be getting 3 wishes like a genie is. You just see how I going now. Gotta always try to hold it down. 480 hours, let's go. Let's keep going with the best flow. How many weeks would that be? 480 hours, and that's me. Let's just go and try to inject it. Different ways we've been flexing. That's what somebody said up in the chat with this. But that's funny, that'd be crazy to do. That's a lot of hours, man, a lot of moves. How we do it when we power the crew. Trying to pile it into different astral inspectors. Yeah, it's just like projectors. They sort of see what you want to see. Look it on the screen, what you gotta see. It's like a different scene. Big like a mastiff. More like it's massive. Busting like seniors. I know I didn't see yours. That's mine. That's my topper. That's my cardigan. Call my doctor. It's like a compilation. Different spagmatic. Different ways that I just gotta make it. Stalagmites. And I just stack it at night. Different drops of the mineral life. That's just where it's at when the vault and it's right. It's a cave that you found and it's all in it bright. Trying to be like horror shows. It's like the core to go to the different type of ground now. Chillin' back is what they found out. Yeah, we in the coast. Yeah, we in the most type of positions where we coast. When we driving, there's a way that you could say it both, even if it's spelled the same. I'm like it's Hamlet, hellish games. Gotta remind me to hydrate. Appreciate de-stress coming up in my place. Know how it is, I hide weight. Chilling back for other people just to find me. Cause I ain't chasing anymore. That's how it is, I'm just abrasive till I score. And I've been taking it to reservations and some more. Gotta drink it with the force. Oh, that was crazy, I thought that this was water. You know how it is, I open up and then I slaughter. Yeah, it's like I'm forming this. Yeah, it's like performances. That's crazy when your mind thinks that something's what it is. Then you switch it up and then you switch it, then you get what you didn't notice and your mind's like, whoa. It's like smoking a Marlboro or maybe Newport. You ever had that? Back in the day with asthma type of thoughts smoking in the back of the yakka. Know how it is, I gotta pack up different flows and you know I never slack them. If I do, then I gotta build it up, attack them again. You know it's all with my friends. It's like Cesar would just end. Different thoughts in a sense. But you know I got it all with my friends. Sunflower with the popularity. We gon' make some NFTs with the rarity. Call exquisite riots when we find it. Different ways that we just try it. You know we rhyming. Rowing on the boats now. Till we always do it till we close down. Till it's 4 in the morning. Maybe until 8 and I'm yawning. 48 hours straight, man, it's so cautionary. Hold up, yeah, you know it's awesome type of story. That to be able to say that I did it sounded serious. I lost that last one, fuck it. You know how it is, I had a fast run bucket. And I'm trying to catch up it. It's like I'm jumping in public. Yeah, I'm at the Palladium. Yeah, I'm moving like a stadium. appreciate you with the utter of the different words. Let's go, shout out Butter. Dance like him if you really want. Jumping up with the silly ways that we really want. This is an old school type of break flow. You know how it is, it's like a break the legs and then they can't move unless they're using wheelchairs. This is how it is, we always keep it real here. When we moving on, this is how it is, we building up the column strong. Yeah, I'm making trails now. Yeah, I'm never feeling ailed out. I gotta do it, then I empty it, the pails out. Just like I'm wasting water with confessions. This is how it gets, you know, it's SCESSions. Get obsessed with the flows. This is where it goes, press it down. Just like you just killing and I tear it out. Like it's Matrix with the parasites. Then I see it with my parasite. Then I got my eyeballs in the iris. You can see it now, it's like it's hot, I'm perspiring. But I'm doing this, it's like I'm writing on papyrus. You know how it goes, I'm meeting up with the papaya. Appreciate the biddies though, that's the homie, yeah, throwing up the 50 slow. You know what's up, we coming through, control and cut. Every time we just reserve it, yeah, you know we just erupt with the flows. I'ma keep it more consistent with the raps like this. Going back on them dope type beats when I spit. With the boom bap, that's the likeness that we get, you know I'm coming through, it's just the hypeness. With the speedway, that's the whole way that I could relay. I just like to mess around with different type beats so I can repeat different ways that I can three-peat and beat them up, you know it's me, I need it. Try to eat these different type of flows now. Like I said, I chose this boom bap till it closed down. It's like different type of followings. Baby, I've been checking scenes. Check my discography, it's only one CD, but it's all good. I'm about to come out with some more, you know it's all good. Anyways, let me get back to the material. Trying to make something so empirical with the evidence right now. Postmaster, closed it faster than you ever seen. I had to toast, and then it shattered with the celebration after. This is just departure, different type of words, and I go through, I'ma start first. Yeah, it's like a dendrite, feeling like I've been flying this up in the sky now. Are you entertained? You know how they find out. That's why you here, that's why you do it with the beer. You know we do it right there, let's just go and share. Retweet, maybe send to YouTube. That's just how we do when we use food. Try to eat them up and use the brain now. This is where it's at, it's like illusions that are laid out. They just don't leave room for inclusion sprayed out. This is what I do, you know I had the MAME sounds. That D and a re, whatever that'll mean. Every time I had a team, represent it, hold it down for your boy. Know it's how it is, we scraping around, making noise. Yeah, it's how we do, we made a choice. And if you ain't with it, then you know it's how it goes. This is how it goes, I'm jumping up and then they froze. They know just how I do it when we all just go reload with it, just to let it unfold. Cause you know I gotta, hey, I'm trying to kill them, trying to give a code. No, they're best to go and try to get their code. Oh, because they freezing up like 13 degrees and such. You know it's how it leaves and when it's in a rush. Like it's frostbite, like the movie A-Live. And you know I always stay high. Not really because AI has got me up in the third eye. Trying to build what's in my mind's eye. You know how I go through and just try to burn it out until I find out why. Why am I like this? Every time I go through I'm excited. That's just where I'm at, you know I'm using it to fight it. The critique, different critics and they go and like it with likeness of what they wouldn't try to type in the chat. Trying to be a different person just to rap, be a master at that. Always fixing up the ways that I just attract what I need to advance. Even if it's like take a stance as an activist. Every time I practice this, you know how it is. I run around the atlas quick when we traveling, trying just performing with the techniques. Yeah, you know it's how it is. It's like my head leaks. Different flows with the segments. It's how it is, you best to check it. Every time we take it with the match and we mess with different type of lots, different type of thoughts that we testing with the transcript when we transcribe. Expression is just what me keeps it damn alive. And you know I bust it out, you know I cannot thrive unless I go and just release it out my fucking spine. Cause it seems like it's when you think the worst about yourself, when you don't rehearse and just create it for the wealth. I mean when you just create it for the health. That's better than just trying to aim it at the wealth. What I meant to say, oh well. Anyways, applications, what I felt like I just had to fill out. With the world record, never pull out. Matter of fact, always pull out. You know how it is, we always do without a doubt. It's the facility when I'm killing beats. You know how it is, I'm always steady killing these. That the homie symbol? That's just what it is, we nimble. Yeah, you know it's what we meant though. Yeah, I'm ready to go mint those polygons on the different spin flows. Like we polygon. Like I said, yeah, we go beyond. Who's that? That be Kelgato. That be that dude hitting on the throttle. That's where I mean to say Kelocast or Kelgot. I can't even read it back. But anyways, that's the corporation that I made. Trying to do this and extort the patient with the pay. Nah, that's whack though. All the people getting paid have to go through the back door. Gotta make a better entry point. You know I do it, man, the centuries. Something that you have to feel anointed. It's changing the Web 3. It's me and my boys, and you know how it is when you're spreading the poison. No, it's got though. Kel got cash, that's the hot flow. Yeah, you know it's how it is. We always spot those people showing love in this biz. You know how we go around and try to spread it quick. You know it's where I'm headed in. It's like the best freeze in the metaverse you ever seen. Breaking 2 records at the same time. I gotta switch the title, coming with the same line that we killed in 2 verses. Different metaverses that I'm using right in cursive. That it's in my mind, you know I go and disperse it. This is where it's at because I'm feeling it's immersive. You know we kinda lose our mind when we conclude any type of doubt. That's why I go without. Had to go without the different liquids like I was going through a drought. Had to kill it like that, yeah, you know we bout all these different flows. And I just approached how we go ahead and do it, man. We hit the coach just to buy an early ticket so we can fly, curly lifting like a gym with the Planet Fitness. Let me chill back a little bit, yeah, with the depth, realer than I ever did with the odd hand. I connected like broadband. It's like scary to see, something like a peculiarity. Maybe it's something dare to see. Every time I breathe, it's where we really moving to. Know it's how we do it, dude. Taking what it really means to be you. I meet different people, flocking and reliving. I mean, we living everything. We coming hotter than some lava. They detracting it. Every time I speak, yeah, it be so passionate. When I go and just detach it quick, you can see it's like a different way that they attach the lips. Cyborgs when I go through with the mind force. That's where I'm at, you know, rewind yours. Let's compare it. That's where it's at, they like a parrot. Copy it back, regurgitating facts. It's apparent. It's what I do with that. That's you, Corey Lang. You know I got it, man, we do our thing. Jumping up, it's Wu Lang. Who is that coming through in change lanes? And you know it's insane. Now he's in the metaverse too. It's like we busting out the zoo. The homies there supporting love. Appreciate it, man, coming from above. Same meaning, same way that you can see these affiliates. You know it's like they wouldn't wanna see these through. Different type of meaty dudes that'll try to box me up, but I'm beating you. And I murder it. I'll be just a wordsmith, never heard of him. Like a musician who's studying. Yeah, I'm never coming cruddy then. That's the homie in the front row, bald guy, metaverse in the real life. You know how it is, I still white. And then I gotta do it like it's blackout till I act right. I'm trying to go through with the lack. And let me do it, let me bring an attack. Put it down, then relax. Put it on the paper. Let me think about the wafers. Just trying to stack the ends up with the tokens. You know, it just pretend luck. But you know it's sort of just a technique. Gotta go and sort it. Gotta go and sort it out. Organize it with the stout. Then we drink it up. Let me think about a certain subject in the cut. What should it be? Luckily I'm fuck with the beats. Cause you know it's something that you wanna see. Just unfurl. And I take my kids all the way to Disney World. And you know we driving on the street, sand, hey, it's sort of moving like we on the sand slow. Moving slow on the damn slope. And we travel all the way to Orlando. So I can grab the steering wheel with my hands and hold 10 in the 2 o'clock. Cause I just do it, man, I do wop. I'm dancing around like it's Tupac. I get around, man, it's too hot. It's what I do now, I do rock. I mix it with the hip hop. Never see it, biocryogenesis, it's like we still knock. Bringing down pictures off your wall, just like it was something with the bass all involved. You can see me dumping in your face and feeling all enthralled. It's how we go in here and tell them this is where it's at, but you know they just yelling way too much, and I just go and I'm trying to take my time with the proteins. You know it's how I'm so clean. I practice being consistent. You know it's how it is, we on the mission. Singing with the assembly, busted out the enemies with the different courage now, with the way that we just work it out. Evidently we just trying to do it, man. You know it's relevant to me with the ways I'm wearing sandals comfortably. You can see it with the way they're sitting on my feet. Major now, changing out, different words, rearrange the style, like a shell. It's like, oh well, can you see if there's some chapstick in my backpack quick? Cause my lips are drying out. Yeah, you know, without a doubt, I would use my separate finger though. Appreciate it, man, I'm bringing those thoughts now. Every time I boss out, you know I gotta floss styles, just like it's percussion. Yeah, you know we bustin'. Different words and it's lust and mixed with love in. Yeah, it's like I always hug them. Yeah, it's like a polymus that you can't escape. I gotta pit myself against them. This is how it is, you know I'm busting out 5 energies. Different ways that I could do it now. Send the freeze all through. Now you see everybody through the trees. Cold as hell. Go as slow as snails, cause they can't move their feet. You know it's how we use the heat. Warm it up to the toes. Frostbitten in their cold. Did I say that before? I don't know, but I'ma honor the words galore. You can see it now, man, I'm setting up a tent in. Better be paying attention. If you're not, then you probably broken, don't mention him. Cause you know I got it, I'm starting to choke and then phlegm coming out and through my skin. This is how it is, I use my pen. Then I spend it all and I do it again. With the vision now. Every time, you know, we try to get it out. Cutting through with the suture and incision now. This is how it is when we up in the crowd. In the basement, that's just where it's at. We can taste it, we can just change shit. That's how we doing, man, we rapping and we make spit. Setting 2 records at the same time. Longest rap in the metaverse, and longest rap in this real life. You know my head'll hurt, probably after 44. But I gotta get it sorted more. Like I'm organizing ways I gotta build it up. It's the read the fine print. Every time I got to mine it. You see how we can chime in. Taking all our time then. Alright, we leaving. Hold up, and you know it's how we do it. We retrieving different type of thoughts. It's what we doing when we seize it. Yeah, it's like a seasoned vet. Ain't no speaking like this, cause you know I'm steady go leaking. It's like I'm Puerto Rican, cause we all really brown though. It's every time we got the town represented, then we go into the ground. Like Venezuela and Honduras, you know it's me, I had to say it. It's like I tell ya later, hold up, you know it's me, I'm feeling greater than I ever have, and I gotta seize the moment. Yeah, it's like Carpe Diem, I had to show it. Time, you know it's open. Let me go and crank it up. Couch looking comfy as what? Sit up, bruh. Yeah, I'm not sleepy though. I just drank a lot of coffee, just putting my head back for my neck. This is how it is because I feel it in my cervix. Cervical, I meant to say, you know it's what I'm working. Anyways, it's what I'm doing, chilling back and lurking. You know how I go and use it. I got a lot of caffeine in me from the different energy. Didn't see it, man, I caught it free. I still got this much left of this coffee. So I'm hype as hell right now. Whoop a blast, yeah, you know it's like we yell it right out. Keep it up, man, we're rooting for you. Appreciate you, homie. That's like my grandpops, but except my brother at the same age. Cause he's cool as hell, man, he don't play. Tells it like it's the truth. Grabs the mic in the booth. Makes music too. He be flipping it. Whoop a blast show, yeah, you know he's steady killing shit. Let me take a sip. I technically got 5 seconds in between the raps when I said it. Like this, let me go with the flow. You know how I go. It could really be like that. If I wanna rap really slow and back, but I'ma chill. You know it's how I feel. Coming through with the sources. Go hit it where the north is. Yeah, I got the volume. Where's my pillow at? I gotta move. Let me try to stretch it out. You know, without a doubt. GH dog. This is what I do. It's like I'm changing through the fog. Changing what it is now. Appreciate you when I sit down. Gets me a little not energized. So I got it, man. Ascending mind. Different flows like this. You see it, how it goes, exposed that type shit. Let me change the beat again. So I go through, I'ma see it in different flows like this. I'ma be the one to change it when it's cross tips. Cuando. Over here I had to find flows. Yeah, you know I'm on those. They get exposed when they find clothes. That's why I'm going just forever. Can't put the coffee there cause it might spill all over everything and mess up. So I'm like that, you know it's like I'm flexing knees. You best to go and try to call my secretary so she can handle the administrative portion of this. Every time I'm coming, yeah, it's like it's chorus when I spit. I mean, I'm making choruses to this. Yeah, you know it's like my mind goes. Feeling sitting back like cuando. Yeah, quality resources screaming cuatro. You know how it is, I got mo. Crank up, yeah, you know it's how we think of. Heavy Jang on them, you know it's how we bringing heavy rings on them. Shining any bling on them, but that is what I do. I'm JK1 with the beats. Yeah, I'm having massive fun, you know the streets. You know it's how it goes when we reach it. Here you go, man, I'm peeking. Turning up these sounds and I hear it in my headphones. Yeah, you know I'm in my dead zone. Let me turn it off now. Zoning with the boss style. I don't even need those. I'm here with my people. Yeah, I had to seek those benefits, then we repo. Take it back if we really want. On these raps with the silly front. It's what they really trying to tell them. But everybody try to really taunt. Let me stretch it out now. Coming through the crowd style. This is where I stretch with. Yeah, it's feeling wretched. You can hit the Alt tab. Then you do it and exalt that. Hit the A4. You can see it, man, we never played for. All the different dollars galore. Yeah, we holler and we score. Better than it's ever been. Then they hit the floor. Cause we taking it like cuando. And we always count those. And we eat candy. This is how it is, we Randy. Ready to step up and we hand these different people how it really sees, how it seems to be. Let me go ahead and speak the freeze out. Like the 5th degree or the 5th element. What they telling him that they just need to do, you know it's cool, but it's relevant. Somebody's not restarting this. Every time I go through, man, I'm out of order with the spit. I ought to be on a hotter beat. Just kidding, this is the hottest one it is. Every time I'm busting, man, it's doing this. I pay the money just to start a biz, start a brand up. Now I'm in the way again, man, I have to man up. And move the seat back. Who is that? Says to do it, man, I retract. Different thoughts like this. I gotta come. It's like a gadget. Busting out, you see the magic. You know it's where it's at, gotta stab it. Right there, gotta go and take a portion as we grasp it. I gotta talk about the things around. You know it's how we do, always gotta bring it down. It's like to hear us around the town, on the street singing loud. You know we moving, it's the high fail, the high fade. My mind stale, but I like to play. So let's just go and shake it off like Princess Toad. You know how we've been impressive with the flow. Let me jump up, yeah, I'm pressing, man, I know. I do no harm, I use gold arms like it's gold gadget. Yeah, I'm using that magic. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at with jumping up when I'm backflip. How many minutes do we got left? Yeah, we busted out a strong arm, the rest you can see it, then we all with this, trying to flex. Yeah, you know it's like we all within, in our mind like let's go. Jumping up with the best flow. Hagen, much love, appreciate you. You know we do it and we got it. 20 minutes left and we so erotic. The way that we chopping it down, we gotta cop it. I already drinking on this one. Yeah, you know I got this big sun, like Goku, pulling it down, and it's so proof. Let me just show you right now. It's coming, ah! You know how I go and scream it out the mouth. Jumping out, it's like we bounce around. You can see it now, we try to clown. Having fun, 31 minutes down. 31 hours to go. You know the power to flow, that's where it's at. It's like my author just grows. I got the different garden exposed to the sunlight, UV rays, photosynthesis, and it's alright. Trying to be upon this with the synthesis of all plights. Making sure to do it all night. And then I stay up in the morning, playing like an enclave. Yeah, you know I'm yawning, making sure to do it just to be the one that's spawning. It's about or nothing, I be just taking it, man, I'm pawning it quick. But it's make sure that it's neck gon' break. This is how it is, it's like their neck gon' break. Like it's Busta Rhymes. Take it, man, I'm always loving lusting with the lines. Yeah, I'm rusty with the rhyme. Nah, not really, cause I'm always doing this all the time. Cause it's really how I'm freestyling analog. This is how we going, dog, man, it's really pog. May Rose with 100 biddies. Once again, yeah, it's from the city. I'm represented from the St. Pete, all the way to Pinellas to maybe. Holiday with the past go crazies. You know how it is, it's like the anime, it's where they just be Swayze. Seeing it, let's just break it down, never lazy. Needing it when I go ahead and try to say these beats like this. Let me go and get exercise when I spit. Maybe so, that's just where I'm at, cause I'm coming with the crazy flow. It's a chemical reaction, like Breaking Bad did. With the chemist like that, you should see how it's like a menace when I rap. Here's my regimen in fact. Keep on rapping, never sleep, then attack. You can see it on the track, always beating on the tablet. I'm making tables, backflip when I flip. You know how it is, I make it, then I straight exist. Just attack, get it quick. Trying to stretch it out with my back and shit. Smacking this, you know how it is, I'm wrapping around with the atlas and wrapped around his wrist. It's like a headband, something that you're seeing, man. We go into that dead clan. That's what the name is. That's a cool name, matter of fact. Gadget Chan with the dead clan. That'll be another type of different type of sand. Different places you can see it, man. We got the plan, it's the highway. You can see it now, it's like it's Roadhouse. It's either my way or hit it down with the ride wave. You can see it how I go through, it's the time that I take with the engine right now. Different way and then I burn it till the sun's out. Like it was game with them guns out. What's the Super Nintendo game with the 4 cowboys? The shooter one, shooting out without noise. Anyways, I forgot something, riders. You know how it is, man, I'm coming hyper. But it's cause I drink the coffee. This is what it needs to be, yo, so just off me. This is how it is, I'm skating around on the soft skis. Doing this, I'm harshy. Best to go around and flossing, then I'm taking off of. With all of these things, let me speak it out. Let me relax and know without. Go without all these different type of thoughts. But yeah, I get it to that point where you know I shine like some gloss. Maybe like some New Balance. You see it, it's the new talent. I stab them and I do. Try to mix it up. It's like new chalice that I drink out of. That'll be the coffee. Starbucks, yeah, it's like it is when an awesome beat starts to hit. That's where it's at with the kid. Gotta go and rap with the shit. It's like I try to think into the next day. Went through the same line, it's the hex waves. Same woman, that just same scowl. Every time it's like I say it with the same style. But it's all good, the only difference is when I noticed it, I tagged the name again. It's like a smile that said, hello Eunice, I be coming out. I gotta use the sky, cause I be always flying. Yeah, you know I'm trying. It's like I told her what I really wanted, and she ain't wanna flaunt it. So I just go and said, forget the scale, pile it on the ham. It's like we live in well. We always try to give, Joey giving me different type of leaves, the different lettuces up in a heap, with the potato chips until they fell up off the plate with this. You know I'm never really flagrant, and we should be aware of all the magic contained right there. Yeah, you know I'm at this, completely owned by the person with whom we are dealing with, and nobody else, you know, concealing this. Different thoughts that we chilling with in our heads, gotta go release. Yeah, instead of trying to hold it, bottle it in. You know I got it with pins, I'm about to be the one on top of this. And then I send it certified with the words and the feeling so stupendous when I just murder lines. You know how it is, unfortunately, that I just astonish them every time I'm part of the beat. I'm prominent with this while in the streets. I'm boring this, you know it's never boring with the freeze. I'm just intoxicated, I'm doing this, it's like I gotta bait it. Thank God I'm doing this every day, then proclamation where I'm freeing the slaves. Like Lincoln went over all the arguments and what he paid for just to get such a move. It's like I'm reading this 4 scores and 7 years ago. It's like the heavenly nearest rhyme that I'm using, man, they just exposed. Can't think too much, cause I gotta go. Gotta bring it to the cut. Probably rapping with not enough spaces. Need to just relax, cause I'm coming abrasive. 15 minutes, 13 with it. You see just how it is, it's like a blurry image. You can't see. The homie's been talking about this all for days. Very proud of you, brother. You know it's not gonna sway. It's not gonna be something in the way. Yeah, I'm coming trying to make a wave. Yeah, I'm running this, you know I just don't behave. Always break the rules, that's how I got it made. You know it's how I always slayed everything like a rhyme slayer, man. It's like I do this all in layers. You can check the flavors, different type of peppers, different type of people slaving over all of this. Almost thought that coffee spilled. Looked appalling when I seen the puddle up, but nah, that's just a piece of paint on the bottom of the cup. You know it's where it at. It's like a lot of this is tough. Probably cause I need to slow it up. I knock them out like it's all me. Do it like I got an army of Muhammad Ali's behind me. Yeah, it's like it's Sugar Ray Robinson on a beat. It's like it's Rocky Marciano. You can see it when I got it, man. I got the calm flow. Learn to master this when I'm hyping it, knocking them out like right hooks from Mike Tyson, bitch. With this like this, Google found it. When was it founded? Something that's just around in 1998. Yeah, it was great. That's what it is. You know me, a boy is in shape. In the video game, Super Mario. What was that? That was with the ways that I just going long. 44 hours strong like it's Donkey Kong. When you playing these games like this, that's what you do when you blazing this shit. You know how I'm never lazy with this. I'm jumping up like the song track. It's like the James Bond film, License to Kill. Who was on that? Probably Gladys Knight or Diana Ross on the beat. You know it's what I seem, always trying to see. Trying to just count the beats. Let me think though, let me not try to read the question. I gotta bring flows, I ain't trying to do it so impressive. All I really wanna do is take the words. Bell bottoms, you know it's words that I heard. Honduras, baby, you know it's San Pedro Sula. It's crazy, cause people trying to take your money, make you feel shame. See, you know how I go through, man, I gotta change these different ways, trying to bring the money. 8 ways when they say Z. All these different beats, and you know you heard it every day for 2 days straight. That's just how it goes, man. I use these weights, try to work out in my mind. Yeah, I do these, use these plays, going like it's back and forth, just attack it with the force. It's where it's at, of course. 13, it's like it's every time I'm working with my team. You can call me like an admiral, cause I'm just mad at those. What's rhymes with adding? You know I'm adding like addition and subtraction. This is where I'm at, you know I'm visioning the back end. That's just why I do it, encrypting it till it's slacking. And if they try to get back in, I'm about to smack them. You know how it goes, it's like they need a MetaMask, then don't trust them. If they trying to get you to give it up, you see plant, you know how it is. I mean my seed phrase with the rewind. Let me see, let me just do this. It's like I mean to be on it, and I be telling them intelligent. Remember, but these memories are bad like an elephant. They really can't remember shit. They just made that up. Every time you know I'm late when I'm in the cut. Yeah, you know I'm smoking on it when it's been a blunt. About to chill back and pull a stunt. Maybe we just pulling on the caper. Maybe we just celebrate with fillets and capers. You know how it is, I go through, I gotta taper my ears just so it looks more clear. Get another fade on, you know I stayed on. Different type of twitch for days, you know my brain's gone. But it's only been like 11 hours or 13, whatever it is, you know I got the power. You know I blurt clean. Different ways that I just do it never irk me. Cause you know I'm chilling back, gotta stretch my mind. That's just how it is when we flex these lines. You know we find, you know we take it intertwined. It's like that, I just go with these pictures, graphic designs. That's just where I'm at when I'm back in the different places where I'm at that. You know I'm playing skateboard, then we chasing different rails that we can slide and start grinding. Let's just switch the beat up, let's just go confide in different type of raps that we do now. This is where it's always at, let me move the crowd. So we changing up the beats and it's speeding up. Cause each different project is speeding rough. With these different thoughts, man, it's feeling tough. Let me go and try to move the mic again. Cause it's getting sort of hype when I stand. So I'ma just relax, it's your man's. Sess to the R when I speak the beats. Gotta speak the frequencies. If they don't know, man, I heat these up just like it was eggs with a little cheese. You can see how it is, drinking kegs to a little beat. Maybe I'm a best, maybe I'm the vet, I don't know, but I will flex the best way that I can. You know how it is, cause I'm working like a Mex. Maybe from the Texas. Every time I jumping up, you know it's different sets and all up in my mind. Yeah, you know I'm steady repping. That's where I'm at now. This is like a secret weapon. JK1 on them beats. Yo, man, yeah, you so crazy beast. Guanas TV, you know it's how we always floss in the streets. I appreciate you, that's my homie off in the G. Off in Germany, that's where he's at. You know how we murder beats. You know how we just observing with the different type of speech now. Yes, how it is, we always trying to leech out. Nah, we always trying to clone them, kill them and bleach out the raw. If they trying to change what they are, don't try to change your skin at all. Always just represent it the way you've been at all. That's how it is, and even if they lied to you, you know how it is, I'm in my mind, I gotta fly through it. Just like I've been combing with the crazy flu. Yeah, like it was in 82. With the grit and the dirt like body crew. You know how it is, I work, man, I gotta move. This is how ever since I was just in the Beverly Hills cop and ascending different ranks. This releasing, this is how it is, it's for the treason. It's the one that's always 16 and they trying to go through flexing up. Yeah, that movie was called The Breakfast Club. With the waves and the fashion, like it's flash dance. That's what it is, you know they have half pants. Maybe there was leg warmers, maybe it was headbands. Yeah, you know I take it, man, I'm ornery with the beats. And I'm just exonerating this debris. You can see it, man, you see it, it's just debris. Like you need to debilitate it. I'm coming through, I'm trying to kill a hater. Going with my dude, world record. This is how it is when I use it, I check it. Yeah, you know I'm coming, I'm fusing this shit together. Trying to be the one that's always viewing it better. How many minutes do I got until I break now? You know how it is, I'll never probably break down. I'm just wondering, you know it's like occasions. That is where it at, I'm always thinking, man, I'm blazing. You know how I go, it's so abrasive though. Let me try to think about it when I stay with the flow. You know how I go and break it down. Different ways that I just say it now. I probably need to relax. Always saying all these voices, then I redact. Then I just react. You couldn't see it, you know who this sounds like? Mojito, in fact. That's how we go when we kill the flow. Yeah, it's like it's ranch and it's dipping slow. With the chicken nuggets, and you gotta know that the stuff is good. Yeah, I'm bugging. But shout out to the homie right there. That's how it goes, yeah, you know we don't care. He's using that demonic voice or whatever that is. You know how it goes and I'm rapping, I got this. I'm just purchasing a couple gats quick. And I say it's all in self-defense. And it really is. But you know how it is, I got to protect my silly kids. You know how I busted out, I'm feeling it. You know how they tryna steal the shit? Yeah, it's like it's Jimbo Strump, you know what's up, and we been dope. What? Chillin' back in the cut, that's how we really move. Even if they wanna ridicule, but you know I'm acting like a silly fool. You know how it is, chillin' back, yeah, it's like I really do what I say. From the trivia, every day I'ma go and deliver it to ya. I'ma give it up for the ones that's paying homage now. Hold up, you know we take it, man, we bombing around like we chasing mama down. Yeah, it's like I take this, I mean meant to say Osama. Every time I gotta do nothing in common with any of these people, never equal. Hey, let me slow down, let me take a sip though. Yeah, it's how it is, let's talk about some crypto. Never tiptoe around it. You gotta go and research it now and get astounded. You gotta go and decentralize, cause it's something that's mental in your mind. If you do it, yeah, it's like it's mental and define it. What it could be if you insane. If you're doing on a Web3, it's never plain. But you seriously need to go and change. And just consider that, bring the Web 2 to 3. You know how it is, it's like a tulip on the beat. It's growing through the streets, it's resilient. That's how it is, man. You can make imaginary millions. It's sorta crazy though, every time we come with the lazy flow. Yeah, it's how it is, you know we brave with those. It's not really imaginary, but sorta is. Cause it's like a transaction between two bids that they try to put the information in. It's on a block, and each block is on a chain. So if you disrupt the man, is gonna see it change. You know it's how it is, I bust it out and rearrange. Different type of ways that I can say it, but it's strange. If you don't understand, you gotta go and research it and get the upper hand. Cause you can make any system you wanna get the grants. You know it's how it is, even going and get the grants from the government if you want it, but yeah, I take a stance. Cause I probably fought for something. Every time I do it, man, they always tryna front then. This is how it goes with the cubes and the blockchain. We rockin' the frames, you know how it is, we got no options and it's insane. Cause the only way to change is to keep doing the same thing, huh? Nah, we gotta break depression down. Every time I go, man, you know I'm stepping out. I gotta rep it now with these different type of sets. And I've been breaking down, I'm obsessed with these sessions. This is where it's at, cause it's 44 hours. Bring it on the track, spit it on the wax. Power, it's where it's at, like it's Nas. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to beat up all the odds. I'll be busting out and cannot wait. I calculate it, man, you know it's like immaculate. With the way that I should shake them up, break them up. Yeah, you know I gotta take enough, so I can try to build up a volcano with a pile of money, and it just erupts. You know how it gets, I'm always in this, trying to go through it stupendous. Then I go and kill back at it. You know how it is, I'm just an addict like it's Illmatic. You know I put it polygon with the Stillmatic. Hey, I'll go ahead and go beyond it when I'm still with the rapping. Probably just go try to make it somewhere else, but you know I'm keeping this sacred. It's all really for myself, just so I can express and learn to be better for the mental. This is where it's at, I just don't need a pencil. And if I really rap, yeah, I go through and spend those different crypto tokens. Yeah, it's like they missed those opportunity, but yeah, it didn't close, we still early. You know how it is, we feel burly. We feel like we going ahead and trying to get all the Sassoon, still curly. And my hair like that, yeah, I bear tight raps. You know I'm like, it's like a bear trap. Couldn't mess with that, cause I just go through with the mere facts. They escaping it like some meerkats. You know I'm busting out and they just fear that. Everybody knows that they laugh, but it's all cool. Cause you know I do it, Star Fox, and it all move. And the barrel rolls, you know how it is. Apparently the wheelbarrow slow, don't try to lift anything. Every time I go through, man, it best to give a pretty penny again. And I've got this different ways that I can spin. In my mind it's like a lot of phlegm, so I just let it out. This is how it is, you know I never do without. It's like I go and bounce different songs out, like an NFT audibly. You can see it when I'm on a beat, or you hear it when it goes and it ought to be out of order, but you know I take it then I sort it. It's like that, I be breaking in them. It's like the Gary Boys. You know how I do it, it's different ways that I just carry and I make the noise. Let's go back to the Twitch so we can see what it is. People with the scene, what's up with that? Mr. McGillberry, every time I go through it so scary. that McGillipini. What's up with the homie Ryan? Coming through, you know it's like I go through. Defiant, I be like an Iceman giant. Like that, killing it, dude. You know I go and try to write back. Appreciate the follow. Everybody, Jimbo Shrump, you know what's up. When I did those stunts back in the days, I was really not enough in my own head. But now I feel like I got control of this. It's like I'm taking this, man. Your boy's ready. Every time I'm coming in, you know it's so heavy. It's like that. You know how I'm coming right back. I just got that de-stress. Your boy's ready. You know how it goes heavy. Jangin'. Every time I go and singing, mixing up the different type of thoughts like the strangest things that I could think of like a boss, man, I made it. As long as I'm successful to myself, that's crazy. Cause that's just what I wanted anyways, and I'm never lazy. So I just put in work and people try to notice it, and that's cool with your boy, cause I'ma come with quotables. That is where it's at, I'm always roping those logs off. I never slack at all. I'm trying to just attack it like a dog when I'm barking, but not out of fear, out of anger. Every time I just appear, I'm like a stranger. Maybe something in the clear, and you see just a black figure or a silhouette. You know I'll kill it till the deal is dead. Every time, you know I feel it in my head, clearly though. Every time they just appearing slow, burning up, and you know I'm about to eat that. With the tuna sandwich on, you know it's what I feed back. With that, like a ramen noodle after. Can't be living it up, use a bastard. You know how it is, it's like we did it for the laughter. You know how I go through in these bathroom breaks, work with this. I can go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. When I go through, man, I'm never timid. They got you, Wu-Lang, they already typed it. Most people will hype it, appreciate your hearns. You know how we get excited. It's how we jumping with this must, dude. I got it flexing on my muscles. Shout out to that homie Tough Juice. You know it's what we really earn. Different dollars and it really hurts when we ain't listening and hollering and listen to the hurts at them high decibels. Shout out to the really hearns. It's official. You know it's how it really. I just be on the beat and really yearn. Got 5 seconds till we take a 5-minute break. You know how it is and feeling great. man. Did it restart just now? This girl on YouTube said the gravity of this situation is setting in, and I was thinking of that myself. I was like but I mean, I'm not trying to think about it. Yeah, it's like I enjoy it. It's like practice or training or something. Like I need a pillow actually, 'cause this pillow doesn't. Hey, grab me one. Because I need something on top of this so I can sit like this. Alright, you can switch the screen back. Remember, on the Twitch, you can see it. How much seconds do we got? Now we going and we got the style. Yeah, it's how we do it, man, we showing out. Taking a little break. Every time I spin it with the wakes. Keep on pacing. You know we got the world record. Keep on chasing. I believe in you, Cess. Yeah, we going with the best. Appreciate you going, Nas. Yeah, you know we always close our eyes. Keep on spitting now. About to change the beat, yeah, it's like it's written out. Yeah, we jump up with the new style. You know how it goes, we boom out. Let me turn it up. They get tourniquets, so they go and touch on their arm and they fill it up with hypodermic needles. It's hyperbolic chambers, that's what I need though. The way that I just feed flows. Yeah, it's sort of like it's speed though. Every time I read slow, it makes me always think last. You know it's how I bring it fast. Then it lasts way longer than it ever has. It's like we smoking on the hash. It's like it never ask. You might as well just take it first. And if they have a problem after, then you can explain it, fight, or just laughter. It's where it's at. You know how I busted in this. It's the fast verse. But I like this beat. BPM is 89.9 to be precise. Maybe it's precise. Every time I say it 3 times, never twice. Re-rhyme in a life. Yeah, it's like 3 stages, right and wrong. Or maybe. She calling me baby. But you know I'm not lazy. That's why they try to change me. But nah, I'ma keep it real. I'ma keep it where they can't see me. Like it's Braille. You know how I busted out, this ain't no freebie. Every time I gotta use the scenes and switch it up, appreciate you, it's me. I got plenty beats. Plotting in the streets. I got a plot that I could lease. With different ways that I just crop it in the scene. I just go and hit it with the train. You just hear it in the brain. And you hear the parrot saying all these different gawking. You see it now like a hawk is. It's like we walking past that railway in the San Francisco. Yeah, you know they failed at the waves. That's just why they always try to go and act brave, covering up the different fails that they made and mistakes. But that's not how you gotta shape shift. You just gotta be the one to go embrace it. Now you changed it. Who you were is not who you are now. In the present, yeah, you gotta put them bars out. It's like we go without. It's like the Stars members, Resident Evil. Everyone's dead and their body got rigor mortis. Cold as December, man, it's regal. The situation, if you can stand up to it, now you gotta people. You can't really do it. It's like it's Red Dead Redemption. Ew, them dogs. Yeah, you spit it with the phlegm. Oh, you got a lot of people rooting for you. Yeah, you know I gotta move it forward. Appreciate y'all helping. Appreciate you coming through, chilling. Alright, dog, ride out. Gotta keep on going, yeah. I'ma go and rap. If somebody goes after me, don't let me find out. Cause you know I'll do it without a doubt. Go on forever for. Yeah, I gotta go, let me settle the score. They trying to change that. I just rearrange raps as fast as I can, like I'm playing craps. 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, that's the magic hat. That'll throw it back. Now they're seeing it's the half a track that I given to them, and I'm looping it. But it sounds so good, you didn't feel like it's just a nuisance, or did you? I don't know, I keep it through the wind. Though you hear it when we open it, the wind blows through the trees. You hear the breeze, it's through the leaves, but it breaks up the aerodynamics. Every time I can't plan it, I came down from a planet far away in a different galaxy. Sector 16, this is where it's at because I mess with this scene. Try to flip it up, you know I'm flexing this cream. It's where I'm at when I'm rooting though. Yeah, I shoot it like a movie slow. Where's everyone at? Where's everyone at? Where you really from? Where you really at? Let me know, put it in the chat, so we can always tell them. Matter of fact, my dog's from that Germany. Nas TV, you know I put them on the gurney seat. It's emergency, you probably need like an emergency with the citrus or vitamin C. Every time I'm always riding and flee. Mess around and I might just release some type of music after that, made of these freestyles. You know it's how it is, I see how things going down when I leave it out. It's where it's at, man, I'm really proud the way things have been going. I could do that and release the songs I'm showing. Illinois in this bitch, we up in Florida. Pinellas Park, man, we throw it up. You know it's where we represent it. I meant more representing all of Pinellas. And then I moved up to Pasco, but it was cheaper, that's the fast flow. That's how you get it controlled in the back. You gotta take advantage of the statements in the back though. And if you don't, you gotta make it something. Go ahead and try to get back and pay the tax. Paid it off, and you ain't gotta rent. You know how I bust it out, it's like makes a lot of sense. Literally and mentally, every time I do it when I attempt them on the beat. Homie 727, yeah, you know it's busting it. Wisconsin in this bitch, yeah, we do represent it for our brethren. I'm from Madison, originally after Honduras. Escaping the scene, yeah, I could do this all day if I needed to. I could even undress right now and be a nudist. Just kidding, but I'ma do this, man, I'm living. Jumping up, you know it's never giving in. Yeah, you know it's how I get it. Yeah, you know I'm jumping up like a specific type of topic that I'm sticking to. It's like I'm intermittent with the flu. Killing them, it's sicker than you. This is how it is, I'm flick with the flu. I mean, I'm fluid. That's just where I'm at, I'm showing up late. But they tell me they just couldn't move it. The shipment took too long. And here comes the sheriff, a strong arm. Backstage, that is how we do it, man. We slap for days. You know how it is, they always just clap for me. I appreciate it. Let me see, 44 or 48 hours in the chat. How long should I rap? You know how it is, matter of fact, it's like it's acetate. They try to agitate. I try to set it straight. Take a sip and all. They get divulged. They know it's how it is. They know this how we go through and always solve problems that they're giving us. Yeah, we always give it up. Cool with us if you're cool with them. Going cool with the phlegm. Fire in this, know you lit, boy. You know we just the big boy. Taking shots with the big gun. Like the Joker with the big toy. That's how it is, they best to run. I'm like Batman without the funds. I'm renegade and I'm headed way too fast, need some headway. I'm just busting out with legs fast. You know how it is, then I might crash. We crush 4 more. That's exactly what I'm thinking, dog. We gon' score. And we got the gold record. Busting out, yeah, we all said it. All said it first. Can't really turn it down. The screen only lasts for 30 minutes. I already checked it out. You know it's how we do it. Gotta flex the sound. You know we got to do it. Different type of movements. Moving like a druid with the hearts. Always steady with the eating like it's candy with the smarts. I don't know what he said, but you know I'm busting it off and I need this pillow on my neck, under my head. It doesn't make sense, it's not thick. But then again, if it was thicker, it'd be uncomfortable. But go figure. I don't know what the main level of median is, but every time I'm doing, I'm needing it to be pleated again. Like a pair of pants. Washington State, you know it's where we dance. Shout out to the corner state. I better go and get the corner weight, cause they gon' die off. You know it's how I tried it with. I kill them all like I was Mike Hoff. Maybe I'm a different type of hype boss. On that Ninja Gaiden eye floss. You can also use the extension. That's just where it's at, but you know me, it's no pretending. Lord is a little better. And you know it's like it's people under the weather. But you know I'm pulling the lever. The white one. See it when it's hype, son. It don't matter if you use it, but you gotta slow down with a tight thumb, so you ain't tapping too fast on the phone. 48, FUD verse. Yeah, we set it straight. Order 8. We need some more. You know it's how it is, we get our plate. Jumping up, we feeling great. I've been at this all day. You know it's how it busted out. Different ways in the hallways. Used to go back in the days when I used the flow, making beats and such. You know we gotta reap it up. It's the benefits of 813. Not Germany, but it needs to be. Appreciate you with the follow, Mr. Giga Chad. You know how I give it back. It's like I try to go and try to live with that. I'm trying to do it, man, I get the bag. And every wave never fuds it up. I mean, I never fud it up. Cause you know it's like I put my foot up in the cut, block 'em from closing the door. You know I got it, I'm feeling like I was chosen for something else. Cause I almost got deported back in the day. Then I changed it to recording. Try to concentrate on one of my talents. And then it led me down this path to balance. Then I went from rapping up in the group to rapping opening for Slaughterhouse. Man, we killed it in it too. Then I joined the rock band. Had my hair long and I rocked them. You know how it is, cause I ain't had no option. Everybody wasn't together, you know we copped it. Made a CD, put it out just to see. People liked it, man, we always pushed the scene forward, elevated. But then people just started changing. It's what happens, everybody evolves and we go in different ways. And man, I used to remember being up there, skating by, just to wanna be down there skating. No, man, I couldn't look back and wonder why. Cause that'll always mess with me. But I moved and it was best for me. When you look at where you're at, then you look at where you were back then. All you need to do is think about the present tense. You just need to go, never let it rinse. Wash away who you are right now. That is just what I just do with the caution, with the caution of style. Every time that I'm just throwing it out with the American band, I've been scoring it, I'm tearing my hands, trying to cut it with the trees. You know how he goes and he heeds all the benefits of saying fuck the greed. Is something that we gotta change every day. Like you in the marriage, but it's with the pay. Gotta spread it out with the friends we made, with the ones that show support. You know how it is, of course. That's the only way that we all go spread around the fort. If you try to go ahead and try to tell them more, just be trying to, instead of just sitting back, trying to get the stacks, you gotta go attack. You ain't gonna have a label do it for you. If you wanna be a famous rapper, you gotta keep going through it for you. It's just where it's at, cause I'm coming through exploring more tunes. That's just what I do on a daily. Going sitting back, sort of making different beats, never failing. The present in the places where you at, it's the omniscient, it's the omnipresent with the races. Yeah, it's omniscient. What murder am I thinking? Anyways, I'ma skip it, cause I can't think about it. Yeah, I got plenty ways that I can flip it. In the same spot. Yeah, you know we always tame the knot that's in our brain, trying to stay it out, trying to stand out. I mean, every time I busted out the hot scenes, they can see it, but you know they move around, it's sloppy. I just go and customize different ways that I can bust the rhymes. Shake it out just like it's dice. Playing games, yeah, it's so nice when you winning, but when you failing, people get jealous, then they go and try to kill him. You know, we chillin' on the real flow. You know, it's how it is, we chill though. Just gotta go and still flows out. Like I said, you know, we coming when it really grows. That's where we really at. We always fill it with the raps. Chillin' back. If you seen it on my VOD a few days ago, I was showing rock bands from the scene back in 2009. We was rocking out fine. That is what we did, we built a vine. And we escaped. Then we just adjusted to the hate. Sorta crazy, but we just make different things that we can, man, it just bakes. Like you on Blender, trying to just render. You know how it is, we gotta make songs that'll hit you hard like Brenda. Then they just wonder where the hell he is. Are they trying to get that bread? Are they like Wonder Bread? Are they white on his side trying to mix it with the red or the black or the brown? You know it's how we do when we attacking it now, never backing it down. Cause we dispute everything in distrust. When we all up on it, yeah, we had to discuss something. This is how it is, I'm jumping up, never fronting. The attitude where I'm at, but I ain't mad at you. I just last minute what I had to do. Cause I just had to change it and spin it for the family. Instead of getting taken advantage, you see. You know how it is, never just take it for granted the beats. That's just why I go with the treatment. Let me go and seep it all in when I peep it. Different type of letterheads you can see instead of being dead. I chose a different route, at least God chose it for me. Or maybe there's no God, everything is omnipresent for you to see. If you think that someone's in control of me, except for me, who could it be? I'll wait and see for your answer. Anyways, that's a cancer that's gonna spread around it. Yeah, it's moving around, but there's no answer, cause nobody really knows it. So all you gotta do is pick a truth and it's chosen. If it's true to you, then it's true to who? Nobody else, but that's what you'll do. Anyways, you gon' see is how it is. It's like a flu, sick in the head. You know how it is, we thick in the bed of the dead. Trying to say how it is, but instead I be trying to vent, trying to be fettered. Yeah, I'm doing this like I was Kevin Federline with the better lines. You know how it is, I'm better with the rhymes, but I'm getting money every time, but not scandalous. Every time I got the candles lit, trying to celebrate it with everything to elevate it. I said it straight then. Yeah, I'm always jumping straight in. I ain't got the time to sit waiting. Every time I do it, man, I'm contemplating what's in there. Maybe it's a pit of death. Maybe it's something, but I really don't care. I'ma get up in. This is what it's at when I get a pen. No, it just be the one that just descends down like it's Hades. Yeah, it's like I'm winning this. Every time, yeah, I'm feeling the noise. Feeling chilling back, man, I'm feeling the void. But I ain't feeling devoid. I'm just feeling like I'm making a noid. Like an NFT, the Goonies, shout out to the ones that free, who knew me. Every time last night in the Twitter spaces when I couldn't sleep. Stayed up to like 2 or 3, then I stayed to 4 or 5, then I couldn't sleep, might as well stay alive. Then I go and try to travel back down here. I was scared that I was not gonna have enough energy or something. Fuck it, I just gotta keep pushing this. I got a Muppet that's talking on my hand and such. You can see it when I gotta stand it up. Might as well make it a record. Yeah, of course, you know it's how it is. We check it when we got the force. Almost 14 hours in. That's my homie, man, he's empowering all of us when he towering above. You can see how we got it while we in the club, in the basement, trying to shower up. After this, man, I get a tub, and then I face it, going back, relaxing with the different drug. Man, I go to sleep, more like it's something like it's melatonin. I get excited, I'm honing in, yeah, it's like I do it for atonement. They ain't never seen it, but they trying to just clone him, take a piece of me, take it in the metaverse. Then they go and recreate me and my head will burst. just like it's the Black Mirror, or maybe Upload. I forget which one it's like that. Let's go. You know how it is, the best flow. Jumping up, yeah, I just thinking like slow. But I ain't gonna be ending up just like a vegetable. You can go inside my brain and disconnect the vestibule. Cause I just do it with the next mule. Always working hard. That's how it is, I'm just serving y'all. Tech if you really want it though. I give it to you Web3 and consult the flow. Consult your bro, cause you know I'll bring it in. We can start the freestyle in the metaverse and get a win. Cause you know I'm always in the wind floating. It's like the breath of it, yeah, feeling close-knit to the ones that's always just approaching. It's like the strangers treat you the most lit. You know how it is, I gotta go and try to approach with the roaches. Smoke it up if you wanna hit. Here you go, kid. But nah, I ain't trying to tell you, do your drugs, do your research. Appreciate your earnings with the subscribing, man, we research. Going berserk. It's the bee's knees when we clean shirts. From the guinea pigs on the scene, that's inhabitants, how we really beast. You can see it, how we just increase. Different flows like that. Crypto is the future though. Every time that I use the flow, appreciate the scrubs, let's get it. I mean the subs, let's just get it. What? Scrub a dub when I'm cleaning up. It's a train while we in the cut. Choo choo, making cranes in the indica. Yes, how it is, we get the bag and zip it up. Yes, how I do it, man, I gotta flip them up. NFTs in the cut. I got a hair in my mouth. Every time I just prepared, but I'm saying it, it's no doubt. When I show out with the flows, yeah, we glow out. You can do another one if you want, throw them goals down. Where you see it with the raid, but thank you, put a thank you in play with the video. If you could, Isaiah, that's just how it goes. And you know I got the pretty O's. It's the ones that always working out with cardio. And they doing squats for the unarly. Different ways that it just looks like hardly like a real. Anyways, I couldn't even think of life with the pill if I didn't have this creativity. This is how it is when I be on the beat. Appreciate your earns when we hit the squeeze on the keys. That's how my homie does. Isaiah, I'm about to pay him to be holding up different things on the stream while I'm streaming though. Cause we might start doing this extreme with the flow in a warehouse with green screens, everything. If we got the money for equipment, then we heavy chain. You know how it is, we heavy chain. But we ain't spelling, trying to not sell it on the frame. I mean, I'm not trying to have any kind of jewelry. All I got is this little gold necklace, it's cool with me. Got geometry in different shapes. That is what I like, man, this shit is great. It's really life, but there ain't no escape. And you riding on this train, another revolution from the brain. Different ways that I've been just improving it insane. You know how it is, it's just a movement in the frame of the mind. Playing it, I'm fine. Supernova while I'm on the grind. Playing dope beats. You know how I go through, I gotta hold these up. Shoulder to show, see? I mean it's shoulder to shoulder to moldy. People didn't really want to tell me nothing, so I scold freeze at them. Yeah, you know they skull breathe with the thoughts that they might see. I try to add the different syllables after the fact, but you know I exploding like it's aftermath. Bio throwing his arms up in the back. Appreciate you, dog, always holding it down. You know how it is, we gotta roll around. Bud verse in this bitch dancing too. You know what's words? Nothing that without friends with you. That's the best way of life though. Yeah, when you jumping on the mic though, people that appreciate you might go psycho, but it's cool with me, that's just how I like though. That's just what we dancing now with. Coming, yeah, we prancing around with that spit. You can see it, and I appreciate whoever's in this. Yeah, if you could say thank you, dog. You know I bring it so stank with y'all. It's like stanky legs, so involved with these different dances. That's what they do. Isaiah going backflip. You can see that. Taquan, that's the homie right there. You know what we be on. He coming and rapping in the metaverse sometimes. Yeah, you know I hit him more than just one rhyme. Let's go, that's the dude. You know how it goes. Spit it from the soul, let's move. Let's just keep doing that. Hey, you don't have to always type them back. It's cool though. Let me show you something, Isaiah. After that, but you know, hit the thank you. Hit the way that I just go and move it, and I bring you to the brink, dude. This is how it is. Appreciate you. Everybody out with the crew. Everybody that's chilling back. That's just how we do. You can turn it off if you like. Every time it only starts one time, then it's hidden, right? Anyways, when we get it hype, you can see just how we do. It's like we didn't give a knife to anyone to kill themselves. We just trying to spread it around, had to hit it on the shelf. Just just look around a little bit for yourself. You can see just how it is right there. It's feeling like it's hell. Nah, just kidding. I be loving this milestones that I'm hitting. Yeah, it's like a benefit being independent with my thoughts. You know, I use it instead of using the penmanship. Proceeding so clean, it's like a remix and then approaching different sounds that I'm smoking on these roaches. Feeling weeded. That's cool, cause I'm feeling like if they see me, then they know I'm bleeding. Putting all of it through. That's just what it feels like. It's all involved with you. I'm a assessor. Sessions. I'm busting out with the upchucks of different words, never giving up. I got dimensions, different type of flows. I forgot just to mention that I be going hotter than, you know, it's like I sent it to the people. 13 hours, 30 minutes. You know how it is, always power in the finish line. Even when I just diminish signs, you can see it how I'm feeling blind. Put the lights out, put the mic down. That's just how it gets, man. It's like right now. And if you don't, then I'll go and take it over. And I show friends how it is when I just hold it. Yeah, it's like a hold phlegm in my lung. Spit it out, man. I beat the one down with the sun. Chilling always in the nighttime. With the moon out, never write rhymes. I'm just chilling back, not trying to think. Always trying to sit there and contemplate different words, cause I'm feeling kinda great. Yeah, observe it, yeah, I never kinda wait. I'm never just the kind to take. But I do with that candy there. Cause you know it's how it is, I'm feeling handy here. It's like my hands growing a lot of hairs. Nah, it's sort of bald though. And every time it wears Waldo, it's on the Twitch and the YouTube. You can follow if you want with the subscribe. Every time I bust it out with the one mind. On the YouTube, what I mean though, unless you want to sub on the Twitch, keep it clean though. That's how it is, and you can see Mo without the advertisements, cause you know we wise in this bitch. But I'ma soon make my own website quick, so I can make my network and different type of server, so I can stream on my own shit. And I'ma leave Twitch, but that'll probably won't happen for another 3 to 5 years or so. Every time I'm keeping it, I need my mind clearing though. Every time I find these and them appearing, just appearing out of this. Every time I gotta spit, you know how it is, it's like I got a lot of lips. It's like I'm spitting and I'm spitting ridiculous with this never written shit. Ripping it apart. Every time I go through, man, I'm sitting with the art. Sitting on the arch, you can see it now, or do you call it arc? I don't even know, but I kill it with the style. Only sounds, yes, he's still chilling around. Yeah, we go ahead, trying to fill it in the clouds. Yeah, it's like a nimbus. Every time I get it like a cumulus with the accumulating all the money in my hand. Every time I bust it out, man, I stand on my own too. Yeah, I got to show you how it goes when we show and prove. How I go connecting it, man. I roll the news up and then I hit the dog with it. Bad girl, you know how we all in it. Just kidding, I don't do that. That's sort of bad. Dogs don't deserve that, cause they don't remember the fact that they had to prove cause you didn't let them out. But that they messed up cause you know they just a kid with doubt. Pretty much, dogs depend on you. So how is it their fault? You know I feel like it's something they need to teach you. Just how it is, I gotta reach it. Different advisory in the speeches. Different ways that I can devise it, how to own it. Different liberties in this, yeah, you know me opponents. All these people need to see that they really dumb, but they need to go and pursue something more like it's freedom. I didn't know what I was trying to say with that, but anyways, you know I gotta go and spray the raps. 35 minutes away from 14 hours in it, cause you know I'm busted out, it's more than power, never timid. With this, you know I'm busted, gotta get the spinach. Matter of fact, I could almost use a sundae, or maybe that was just the smoothie, it's the one way. It's 1D thought, I don't know, but I'ma see bars, mind grabbing it. Thanks dog, he raw, Derek's got it, or whatever, yeah, you know it's how it is, we always plotting. Every time we got these careers, it's no option other than what we love to do, man, we utter this. Words out my mind with the new appearance, that's Ken Blank, yeah, we do it, disappearing like a illuminist, or maybe just somebody that's using it like a mentalist. Am I just speaking so demented with my thoughts? I don't know, but I be just the boss. Just how I could do it, yeah, you know we always floss. Appreciate your homie, yeah, we got it, it's the Ross type of style that we wearing out. Let me kill this different drink and then I'm out. Gotta chill back, appreciate the clap with the LFG, yeah, we never fear that. And I feel rap in my bones and my different fibers. This is how it is, man, it's timbre. Every time I go through, man, I've been waving. To the people coming through, it's like we've been raving. In the basement, all day, shit. You know how it is, the world record, deadlifts and drums. Going off of this, it's like my head lifts and numb. From my neck falling back, you know how I'm just involved with that. Man, I need to get something for the back. But anyways, that's just how I act up. Feeling like I do this, man, I gotta wrap it up. After, I need to fast forward just enough. Like it's the remote, or maybe it's the clicker. Bust it out, you know I'm getting this. I'm making baskets out of wicker. It's like this when I just figured it out. They used to call me something like a, and then I switch it up with the word. You know how it is, it's like nobody really observed what I was gonna say anyways, but it's sorta cray, cause that's what my mom used to say. If you ain't white, then you black. That's just how you treated facts. You know how it is, I read the stats. Everybody knows we needin' that. Equal pay, or maybe equal outlines and in the state. Cause you know it's redlining them out. So they couldn't get the loan, you know he finding it out. Then you tell them it's systematic with racism and bad. You know I'm taking it, we gotta raise them back with these instead of giving addicts and they broken homes. You know how it is, we always smoke alone. Cause you know they holding up the megaphones, yelling at the dome, trying to break us down to the pieces of the bones. You know it's how it is, 20 pounds less. Smoking on the pound, yes. You know how I found this. On the beat like this. Jump up, you know I hit the streets when I spit. Let me try to chill back, yeah, you know I rip. Right there on the track, let me just tip on this. Let me jump up with the new flow. Yeah, coming up, I gotta move those. Yeah, I gotta choose slow or fast with the pressure now. Never let them down. Yeah, I had to send it out with the different sprays of the raps. Say it with the facts. Man, I had to control a different screen just to go into the console. How I seized at the moment, yeah, I had a soul. Gotta breeze it by, you know I had control. When I'm dancing with it, dancing like I'm Ted Dancing in it. When I'm never acting like the cheers. When I just go through and order just some beers. They be like, yo, Sess, what's up with that? We over here. And I be like, yo, what's up, yo? I'm going to try to keep it sober, keep it clear. Just kidding, man, grab me some shots. You know how it is, I'm living all on the spot. Always rock, ready to go, off the top. But you know, it's cryogenesis and then exposing them, then they full. Yeah, we feel it in our occipital nerve in our skull. You know how it is, we just observe until we full. And then we drinking up the water for the headache. You know how it is, we get the world record every day. We get that different type of world message. We bring it back. Matter of fact, Isaiah, if you wanna put that exclamation point, GBOR. Oh wait, no. Put it as world record for it. I don't remember though. You can see it and dismember those different people, how it really goes. I'ma probably change it to the 48 hours. If we got the people who just wanna stay, man, I go for 4 more hours. And I show it with all the power. It's where it's at, man, they get devoured. About to break this mic stand if we hype them. Cause I'm drinking all the coffee in the white sand. And I'm chilling back it off me, yeah, I type them. Different words that they can find it, man, I speak with phlegm. Sorta perfect now. Like a boss, yeah, I'm working out. With my mind, go for 48 hours so they don't refine it and try to kill it when they find that I did accomplish it. You know how I'm bombing this, doing that in the abominable snowman, I conquered it. Different thoughts that I drew it when I conjure spit. With the fumbling, nah, I'm always just be crumbling, y'all. Ain't no failure. Might compel her to move through. It's like I bail her out of jail first. You know I did it, man, it's so woo, but they always yelling out with the bloods. BLOOD, who gives a fuck? All these different crips and such, but I ain't dissing. All I'm saying is that they mixing up, and we all need to come together instead divided. This is how it is, the red and the blue and white, and you know how we take it with the pen, we start to write it like Nipsey Hussle though. You know we bust the flows. Every time we got it, yeah, we try to tussle with those people that take control, but then they too slow, so they don't really know what they're fighting about. Ain't no point to waste your breath, just write it out. It's like a power struggle. Do it like an hour juggle. Gotta slow it down a bit. Yeah, you know we founded this record when we spitting it. covered like it's licorice, but it's too nasty to sick it. It's too nasty to lick the shit. You know, it's like relinquish it. Forget all the prerequisites. Gonna boot you up on a PC for the lurk, but I'll be checking in. Appreciate the work over the next 45 hours. That's just how it is. I appreciate the prowess. You know how it is with the VIP. Deadlift and the drums, and he's killing the beat. Always trying to summon the freeze. It's like 100 degrees. You could put exclamation point prime. That is how we do. We stay anointed on the grind. For anybody that just wants no ads, that's just how we do it. Throw it back. And I probably need to put an ad for the ones that appreciate you, man. It's really rap. There you go, deadlift. Appreciate the when the head spits. Every time I go in red with these thoughts, like it's love. How we just busted out from above. Oh, you put it too? That's cool. You know how it is, it's never difficult. That's the dude. And I appreciate the love though. Every time I'm coming up, chucking it, quarterless is dead. Every time I'm affording it off of the head. You best to reward the kid or record it quick, cause you know I'm coming so inordinate. Order it instead off of Amazon, or maybe something back and never stammering until I'm done. Cause I just need it, keeping it the cleanest. Yeah, it's like a genius. Or maybe giving them 3 wishes. You can see how it gets, but I'm seeming to be convenient. It's like I'm needing this. Don't wanna ask what time it is, but I gotta look, kinda hooked. 10:10 exactly. Been rapping more than 12 hours. That's crazy. Let's back these people up. Everybody's leaving in the cut, but that's cool, cause we do it, man, we live it up. Either way, even if it's just us. Rocking out, you know that we just bust. I'm feeling like my neck is needing to be stretched out. You know it's how it is when I do it like it's Deadpool with the clouds. 27 minutes till we break it down. Not all the music and equipment. Till 27 minutes till I take a brick. Then I hit it, break the window. Then I script it, put it in the unity. How it goes whisking away. Way to go, my boy. And you know we always play with them toys. You know how we doing this, never annoyed. Yeah, dude is a legend. Are we the absolute brethren? This is what we do, man, we feeling like reverend. Like we just evangelists. When we talking with the candles lit. You know it's how it is, we playing it with scandalous. Cause they trying to take your money from the tithing though. Not really, but some kinda do. And you know it's how it is, we feeling silly, but we kinda need to feel it. Put in work and find a mule. Just so we can do it like indentured servitude without the slavery. You know the word will move. Round, let's go. Med sailor. You know how it is, I always do this, I'm a sailor. I be like riding through the streets with my saber. Like a Star Wars, yeah, I'm bringing all the flavor. Tell me how to say it though. I wanna say Mazala. That's the way that I would spray a flow. On top of different type of dollars. Throw it, yeah, you know you see me, man. I'm speaking like a scholar, something. Need to go ahead, need to be the one that's smashing it perfect. You know what I'm doing with the urchins. They be trying to underwater searching, looking for the different type of mollusks, different type of words that I just follow up with. Yeah, feeling like I need to just be up chucking shit. Cordless is dead. Appreciate you coming off the subs with it. Yeah, that's just a friend holding it down for tempo slog. You know we coming with the tempo off. It don't matter cause it's time to party. As you seen it, yeah, we go retarded. This is how we keep it cleanest. Yeah, you know the smartest. Priority when I do it, can't afford the beat, so I'm probably just beating it up for these 43 hours or more. Every time I bust it out, it's like the power to store. Let's go, man, I got on the force, like I'm Goku. Every time I show you, it's like I'm shown proof. 40 different hours or more, how long has it been? It's 14, power to store inside of my different type of mind. Every time I bust it, man, I'm just getting down to the rind and the orange peel. So appealing, but I ain't stopping nothing, man, I'm storing killing. I'ma stay up for a long time, probably the longest time that I've ever gone in my life. But that's cool with me, cause I've stayed up for worse reasons. This is what I do, it's like I'm upheaving different things, man, I just leave it. It's like I need this, it's like I'm growing something with the yeast in the leavening. Or is it leavening? Every time that I just busted out, the head is mean. You know I busted in, I'm heavily. It's sedated, busting out with this the greatness. Then they see him, this is my birthday, equated to something that's the greatest day that's ever been. You know how it is, I'm speaking up, it's like the better man for the betterment. Every time I'm trying to mint this, you can get the Polygon NFT, just fill out the Google Doc behind me. You can see it how it is, I got it, my freeze. I break it down to the fragility or the fractality. When I come and kill the beat, avalanche, and they see it, still be spilling on this hill. Every time I go through and I'm feeling like I'm ill. Let's fucking go now. Every time it's like it's hepatitis C, then we throw down. You should have told me in the first place. And now I got the hepatitis, it's the worst day. You know I'm busted, man, you know it's like deserves to be scathed. Just like it's the worst in the way, like a woman scorned. Every time I'm feeling like you're born. I'm just kidding, I ain't got no STD. Every time I'm busting out the best of freeze. You know it's how it gets, you know I got the recipe. I mean the recipe with several ingredients. It's like I'm always heating it, the benefit of coming with the heating of different demons and such. Nah, that's just the occult. You know how it is, they exalt it. They pushing up, they calling, they sultan. But then they insult him, and then they expect them to love him back. But how is that? How is an evil person gonna get you back? Once you do what he needs, he's gonna kill you, Jack. You know how it is, I feel the raps with the different type of traps that I'm doing. I appeal with that. Can mess with it, this is what I use. Cloud 9 when I go infused with these different cumulus, different things accumulating moves. Man, if cloud weighs like 1,000,000 pounds, did you know that, dude? That's crazy. It's full of pressure and water, man, it's sort of hazy. I don't know how that even works. Every time I pile it up, it inserts in my brain like it's Manny. Honeycomb, yeah, he's coming crazy, uncanny. That's just what he does, man, he never really rambling. He makes them dope beats and he's never really scamming, never scanning. And he's taking this and handling different things, running different type of labels, different managerial things, you know the flavor. That's just how it goes. Anybody want something to drink? Yeah, grab me your Jameson, I think. Then I might play it around and then I bring different type of ways that we fall down to the ground when we drink it too much. You know, Avatar should hear the sound or something crazy like that. Yeah, it's cool to have a photographer in the back. Yeah, we coming through, we so always offering with the raps. What's the name of the company? I'll toss it in the raps. Yeah, it's how we go through. KC Photography, KG, you know it's crazy. Look it up. The dude is home, he's brazy. Yeah, he's about to erupt when he gets these pictures up on the web. He sees that he took the pictures of the world record instead of doing something else tonight. Then he know it's hype, then he know it's right. This is how we do it every night, most of the time. This is how we go with closer rhymes. That's what happened to my other friend. He did the video for what we did, and then he blew up. That's just how it goes. Yeah, we always keep it true, bruh. Try to spread the love, whoever gets it first. That's how we do it, man, it's difficult, it's just gonna hurt. But I'm just running my own thing, I'm so clean. Keeping this like Gohan, using the soul ring. Then I'm trying to switch it up and just explode things. Then I'm shooting it like powers of the different, what am I thinking? Planet, power, something with the clean, recycling, planet Earth. I forget it, man, forgot the words. What am I thinking of? Captain Planet, that's just what I do. I had to rap it in my mind and man, I couldn't stand it. It's like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. When he drank that thing and then it was wrapped like a lemon around a brick. Remember that? I don't know how to explain that shit, but that was funny. Anyways, sort of crummy. The situation and tangents that I go with fummy. Let me go ahead and keep it running with these flows that I just do right now. Up in these loopholes now, let me just go with the hypothesis. I'm about to drink in that, man, that can't never really stop the sips. If I don't, then I know have the hydrogen with the ways that I could write it, man, you know I'm fighting it. Maybe it's that H2O, 2 oxygen molecules, that's for the soul. And I'm wilding it out a bit. You know how it's carbon dioxide in my outer lips. When I speak it out with this, that is just a different breath. That's how you lose weight. It breaks down to the middle gates. I mean, it's the inner gates that they blocking with the nucleus. And it's the way that they just start to popping. The energy that it makes. I forget the biological mechanism, like it's mitochondria, breaking down the ATM, or whatever that charge is called with the center. And you know I bust it down, you know how it is, it enters inside of your mind, yes, inside like a blender. Trying to mix it up with these subjects. I'm boxing now, you can see it, man. I'm riding through, it's just above Lex. I knock them out like we playing box Dreamcast. What's the game called? Man, I try to think fast, but I can't say all the different thoughts at the same time. But it's cool because I slay rhymes many ways, like I cross them with the bars now. Jumping motocross and cross the bars out. Authority is like they go without exploring me, but you know I had the truest routes. Like it's heirloom seed, planting it. Now you got the perfect of plants with the breed. That's just where it's at, what they see. The brazeness, you know it's like a Brazilian with the A's. The asses, you know, passing it. Every time I'm mashing it, taking it in the last of it's what I'm drinking. Put it in the last of my flask and take a sip. That's the status that I get. As somebody who's killing it for more time. This is how I go through and you can't ignore rhymes. Neither can I. That's how I do it, force my fortified with the mind. Like it's 4 to 5 different giants up in line. They just discipline when they trying this. I'm just designed by nature, by the creative branch to escape first. I'm just a commuter with different words. Appreciation May Rose 27. That's just how it goes, man. I stated for the brethren. People that just coming up down and then ascending up to heaven. If that's even up, or could it be down? Nobody knows, but we erupt into the ground. That's just opposite and going backwards, facing towards the earth. That's how it is ever since I was in the birth. That was today, 37 years ago. Illuminate different ways that we can use it, man. We turned the volume up and then we did it, set it straight. So voluminous, man. I gotta use my relaxed voice so it doesn't go and make it in the back throat, make a noise. Different ways that I show it, gotta keep the poise. Every day you gotta make a choice. Like it's confessionals. Every time I go and I just so impressive flow. And I do it like it's dashboard. Of course it's the fast chords that I'm using and it's backwards. Like I'm in the back ward where C4 exploded in the different insane part. You know how it is, this insane art from the start. Let me go ahead and tame these different thoughts. Gave you sugar, know it's how it is, man. Gave it a look up so you can see just how it is. Don't try to cook up different ways that you just go. Let me get it, let me go and spit it. Better mass scammers, they just trying to get me to go and try to just handle it with the KYC on my phone. I can't believe they really text me. They so fucking zoned out. Every time I go now, this is how I go around. What is this address right now? And I just found it. Never mind, I'm just impressed with the style. Let me share my time. If I go with rhymes, you know how it is. I got the golden lines, like the golden child with the sub family. Let me handle these, sipping up like the swamp now. Spinning around with the tough style. Speaking out with the tough snout. Know it's how we going up, chuck it. This is like a phenomenon, it's so enormous, it's so erroneous. Every time they come informant, it's like I'm packaging it up because they call informants. They trying to tackle this shit, what they know they really suck. It's sorta like it's Terror Squad, they're the big pun. You know it's how it is, dog, we using big guns. We got the cleats and we wrap around our feet, then we stomp them out. Yeah, you know it's often when they speak, they just get insulted in the streets. They just hit them all, you know it's how we gotta reach. Different flows is how we gotta teach. And if they don't, then they shameless. Just like these people on these drugs, man, they brainless. But then again, that's half disease, half a choice. You just see how it is, I speak it with my voice. You can see how I reap it out, it's just today. That's just what we building out, it's like a champagne. Celebrate for the championship that I made. You know how it is, it's like the basis of the frayed. People that just frayed like afraid not. When I stay hot, my dog just passed out from the race bars. You can see it's like it's race wars. They trying to put against us every time I say force. Fastest, you can see this now. It's 44 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds is past, bitch. Cause it's like quality when I'm at this. Always circumnavigate the atlas. That's what I be trying to practice. Trying to say the words now. Then I busted out the festival. I'm the next to go. Sounds great. Off of your set, off and just next. You know it's how it is, but I pace myself. Know it's how it is, I stay to health. Trying to not go too great for on the shelf, but they be looking like a pantaloon, pantalones. You know it's how I use it, like a damn saloon. I'ma show it, just like a cowboy is. Pull my gun out with the toy, it's about to shoot them and they boys quick. Shout out to my homie Snipper the Great. He was on the Netflix and he's part of this group that I'm in on IG with the bars we make. The Bars app, NGK. You know how it is in every day. New gatekeepers in the way. Every time I use a statement, it's never just afraid with the statements. It's what I made. Cause that's already done. I already agreed, man. I already won. That's just how it is. Every time I speak it out, you know it's like it's a comment when it just hits. Como estas? Every time that I boss, and you know that we floss. Let me chill back some more before I toss my words out too strong. I'm going for the profit, then I'm gone. Nah, just kidding, all I hear is crickets. Every time we flip it up, yeah, they always flickering like the lights in the range. The different type of places, the projects is where I was raised. Most of the times, you know, I stopped it, it's where I just stayed. Yeah, it's where I do it, man, it's like I just seizures. That's where it's at, but I need those different type of words, and I need yours, natures, that's the connection. Don't forget, if you're in VR, it goes faster than life really does with perceptions. When you're in the nature, slows down with the rest. It's crazy, it's interesting, the way that we just got a perspective. Can't really neglect it. About to go and take my time to smoke. How many times I got until we take a break? It's not a joke. You know it's how it is, we got the quotes. Can't stop, but you know I rock. Let me keep going, it's non-stop. Hey, my dogs are worried about it, but you know I steady rock. Yeah, you know we steady on the top. Dabbing out when we grab their mouth. But to shut it down, you know we shut them down. You know how it is, we rupture this. Just a volcano erupting quick. 12 minutes till a break though. Appreciate you putting in the chat like they so they see how it is on the beat when I just reach top of my ability. You know how it really goes. Yeah, I got the silly flows. Yeah, you know it's like I really do that. You know I do it like it's Popeyes eating this chicken pot pie. You know it's how it goes and try to do it. I fly to Florida, never just boring as fuck. Cause I'ma be the one exploring, never ignoring ya. I actually was gonna ignore the chat the whole time, but it's too fun to go back and throw rhymes. I'm moving like it's Pompeii, Monster Factory, that's right next door. Ayy, they always trying to act pompous on the beat, but that's not me. Feeling so accomplished when I see different type of goals. That's what I do when I just control. Let me try to sit up, not use my throat so much. Just relax. Yeah, it's where I'm back to. Golden Book of World Records, yeah, just relax, dude. Using too high of a voice, cause that's what's gonna make it hoarse. I've been swimming like a koi. You know it's how it is, I play with these. Chilling back on a lazy beat. Tough with enough juice. That's just how I do it, you got the juice now. Every time it's like a used styles. Let's go, we just keep on moving. 13, 14 hours, it's improvement. Every single day that we losing. Keep going, Cess, yeah, I'm moving. I ain't stopping, I ain't got no option. Every day I'm rocking. After this, then I feel like I got it. Then I can just sit back a bit. I'll probably just relax for about a week though. After this stream, you know how it is, I'm never weak though. Appreciate you with the bits though. Yeah, you know I got a big skull, like my son does. That just means my brain working at the snaps fast as thunder. Maybe as fast as lightning, depending how you might sightseeing. If you blinded and you hear it, thunder's faster than anything in your spirit. Every time I bust it out, you know they just adhering. In the crowd, they steady cheering. Man, I keep using that high voice. Every time I'm making this my choice. Yeah, I'm just relaxing with the galaxy. Yeah, I never speak the fallacies. Do it like it's Wu-Tang. Maybe somebody else with the new frame. Type of style. Always like it move veins when I pump it out. 14 hours now. Appreciate you type elite, hold me down. You know that's everyone that's coming out. They the homies, it's been a long time. Probably been following Insomniac Rap for 2 years now. That's the homie though. First rapper that I seen on the Twitch explode. He was really dope, and he still is. And it's how it is, he never changed a bit. Yeah, it's how he is, just a chaining it like it's the Django. Coming, man, I'm celebrating one day. I almost got arrested for stealing black and miles and a mango. Well, I actually did. Then I went to jail, almost got deported. I went to an immigration jail in Bradenton and I got extorted. Then I had to pay $6,000 to get it out from a rich friend that let me go and clean his house with the pressure washer. He always helped me out. And then I got out, and then I got a free lawyer. Then I ended up going through like Tom Sawyer, not really knowing nothing, but then I survived and your boy is up. And then I got my residency from it. And it's crazy, how life works, I never plummet. But anyways, let me just start it off. Chilling back, let me start it off. Do it like I'm sort of all in different ways that I call them. Let me slow it down a lot more. I'ma just rap like a Thundercat. I always wondered where's like my ponder hat. I don't know what I'm saying when I go slow. That's the trouble with it, I don't know. Yeah, man, real shady, real deal. You know how it is, crazy with Koski. How it is, yeah, we got beats. Appreciate you stopping by, yeah, we got freeze. Remember, you are dreaming now. Hearns, who is that? Yeah, we always steaming out. Who could that be? Maybe it's somebody I've seen. Is it Dia a saint? I don't think so. Yeah, you know we need in the paint. I know that you're down with the infinite third though. Every time we speak it with the word flow. You know how it is, I gotta just deserve and observe and them tech. Every time I get dispersed in them different type of immersive sets. You can see it when I'm just relaxing, it's the best. And witnessing history in the making. You can see it, gotta keep shaking. Like a tribe, this is how it is when we strive. Like it's a tribe called Quest. Can't stop using that voice off my chest. Gotta just relax, yeah, you know it's like rest. Rest from my voice, yeah, it's like that. When I make a noise, just gotta relax it. Like I'm in a village, they all getting pillaged. They just see it now, but you know they feeling timid. Riding on the ridge and about to change the beat. Riding since a kid, yeah, I gotta rearrange the seat. Like it's just a baby crib. Then I pull out the arms and legs. Then it switches into a bed. You know how I bust it out, you know it's two off the head. Shooting shots till I'm feeling like it's all red. Till I got it like a Red Dead revolver. All feds trying to chase me down. Like GTA, man, this shit's going down with the VR. With the meta though, shit's crazy. They should've let him go to Somnium space, that would've been crazy. Playing something all in the space, you know we hazy. Soon it'll be like that. Yeah, you know we about to strike back. Coming out with new games we invented. Yeah, I know they feeling like demented. You can speak it out as with a sentence. It's like this 44-hour sentence. Like I'm chilling back with the mentions of different type of words and different type of ways that you can sit back, observe it. You know how it is, I go ahead and it's never perfect, but just erupt. You know how it is from the cut. Gotta spin it in a strut. Sipping up with the the gulp. It's like glup. Is that a sound effect? Onomatopoeia? So I do it, you can turn it, man. Wouldn't wanna see ya. You can turn it up and down if you want now. Every time I do it, man, I got a fun styles. Folklore, course I score. Pacing. This is where I'm at, chasing. Like the lights out. Turning up the lights now. I just put it back. Best to go regurgitate the facts. If you don't, then I'm about to put an epitaph on the back. With the raps, the napkins, with the blapkins. You know how it is, you know I'm laughing. That's where I'm at then. With these different type of thoughts, you know I'm basking. Chilling back like Carol Baskins. Going ass shit, crazy. Like I'm going burning in hell with the basket filled with gasoline, man, I'm hazy. Whoever messes with me, whoever's on the beat, got the best of the freeze. And we back, Jack, you know how it is when I speak. Who is that? On a different type activity when we go. 5 minutes just to go to break. Stay up, we winning. This is how we speak with no linen. It's like we blazing the set. It's like it's gov though. Appreciate you coming back with the one flow. 21, that's all that's left. Every time it's like the twist artist off the rep that I use. Gotta chill back 4 minutes till we move. My Twitch name, appreciate it, man. I gotta spit. flames. Forgot about that, that's a cool thing. Don't forget that if you in this bitch, gotta show and rep. That's gov print with the goop. Yeah, you gotta move the screen so it's perfectly used. This is what we do when we getting loose. Perfect, now you know just what to do. My dog is really learning. This is perfect. This is how it gets, man. I'm certain this is what I do, exerting all of this power. Every time I got it, man, we push it every hour. Yeah, I gotta compile the different ways that I could take the gunpowder. Start to push it out, you know I'm proud of. Different ways that I will sell the product. Every time I gotta be the rider. It's an exquisite type of riot. When I just bust it out, it's this and trying. This is me, I just be timing. Doing it now, you know I got it blinded. How many NFTs you got now? You gotta remind him. 5,000, crazy. They finished all day, see. That's just where it means, man, you can't give up. The universe was just changing, trying to test us to see if we would give it up. But you didn't, and it's really dope. Tell the people now, show them with the quotes. He's about to put the NFT out on the 22nd when we accomplish this. Go check it quick. It's called Exquisite Riots, NFT. You see it, but I don't know if we should put it in front of me because it might mess it up with this on the screen. I don't technically know if they gotta see me the whole time, but anyways, it's all cool. I'm just saying, you know how it is. We always just displaying last call when we drinking up. But check it out, Exquisite Riots, man, it's in the cut. And he'll send you even just a nug of the indica if you buy a NFT with it. Just kidding. You know how it is. I see in it. Yeah, it's timid. We gotta go ahead and win it. Yeah, it's like I'm busting out in wintertime. I put in overtime with the mind. Like I'm always clothing with the lines. Feeling so sublime. It's like I'm in my domain. I gotta go it off the brain. Reality is striking. I balance it, inciting. It's like an exhibition, exhibit. Trying to change cars and I start to pimp it. Hey, my two. What is that? LOL. I do. You know it's like it's Michael. Different ways that I just go, it's like I'm hyped though. I can't change it. Let's ride. Rearrange it. That's just how we do it. It's the best time. And I made it. It's like it's like I'm growing out my hair. Then I got a lion's mane with. It's like I got strength and a main wit. In the mind that I just do, I rearrange shit. So I change it up later with design it. This is how it is, I'm chilling back and then inclining. Lifting up the weights from my upper pecs. Cause you know it's what it is, you know I'm just in love with this. As a matter of fact, I need to go back to the gym again. So I can start working out and get it with the phlegm physically. So I'll probably stop smoking in this little tree. It's where I'm at because I gotta make history. Yeah, no leniency. They ain't budging on any type of minutes we need. They gon' be like, nope, you messed up, you didn't fulfill it. This is where it's at, but you know we gotta be chillin'. We chillin' back, gotta be chillin'. It's where it's really at, gotta be thrillin'. Or else it might not stay, but who really cares? I appreciate anybody that's got the wear. Then they holding down the merch. It's where it's at, you know it's fountain and it's worth. It's like I do it, it's astounding with the shirts. You can see it if you go beneath my stream. Down beneath there's some merch on the screen. That is where it at. We about to take a break in 13, 10 type of seconds right now. Get them cess, yeah, you know we never let them down. E-Mas, yeah, the sword swinger. You know it's how it is, I gotta go and linger. I'm about to take a break now. What's up, E-Mas? My dog. Appreciate everybody chilling, man. I gotta take a sip of this. I'm gonna switch the beat. And we starting rapping again. Yeah, I start the nab with the pen. Yeah, it really all just depends. Right on, it's the chum slick. Coming with the raid one hit. What you really gotta take. Feeling like it's kinda great. Doing gotta contemplate. Take it, man, it's on my plate. Never waste any food. Cause I'm just so used to being that. Instead of throwing away to be rude. You know it's where I'm beaming at. I'm always talking like it on the demon track. Nah, always trying to be the one to withdraw. Take it, man, it's flipping out my lips. Let me go back, ripping on the beat. I just hit it from the streets, waxing the repeat. I extract it to the THC, tetrahydrocannabinol on the cannabis. Smoking up and that is involved. It's how it is, gotta handle these. Collecting like ecology. Musicians and they follow me. Appreciate it with the hollow beat. JK1, that's who made it. You know how it is, it's with the greatness. You know how I gotta shape it. Just me and my teammates, it's Catch Jam, E-Mas. Need to come out sometime and try to jam, we hot. It's sorta cool playing them different beat machines inside of the stools. Side of this bar, 584, whatever it's called. 456, downtown St. Pete, that's where we at. We gonna do it once a month. 543, that's what it is. Minus the 2 and 1. Every time I use it, man, I use my thumb. Trying to sip it now. Gotta bring it down. Different ways I sit around. You know it's how I lift it out. It's efficiency. You can see it when it's sort of pixeling. The pixie dust, when I spit the freeze. Here we sort of turn it up. Statistics while we in the cut. Sipping up. Never giving up. Just enough. Got a little grunge. E-Mas. In the building, we floss. Saturday hyper night ciphers. You can see it cause we straight fighters. One time me and my brothers got jumped. We beat up like 7 dudes and we all pumped. They all just run around trying to escape it. 3 Hondurans always trying to run and chase them. Then I got punched in the jaw. Where it moved to the left, it kept me off. Now I rap, sing better. Sometimes it happens to get better. That's the same word, it's the cheddar that I'm using, but it's had the same verse and it's letters. They want it now. It's like it's for my brothers. They never seen it. Take the route that's always scenic. It's like a profecture, or maybe convections. Set for sure. I'm like a manager, cause I damage your. They need that different ass beating. Back in the days we read raps off the screen. It's how it is. I gotta take it and always teaming up to the top of this, where the light's always beaming. Gotta eat this slowly, cause I gotta control these for the stakes that I'm putting on. Man, it's great. Just gotta coordinate. Got a fortress and a fate. I'm just trying to extort it, get my plate. How it is, I gotta go and pass out. Yeah, it's how I take the fast route. Always mash out. You know, we take it till we black out. Don't ask about all the drought. Gotta read about different ways that I seed it out. Trying to steal the seed phrase, but not from me, I'm too swazy. Never just moving, too lazy. Cause if I do, then I feel like I ain't brave, see. I don't know, it's maybe mental fuck, but it's cool cause I just erupt. Gotta work with the ethic now when I'm vested down. All these different money, man, I'm not just a clown. I'm about to build an empire inside the digital world and never been higher. So I'ma go through, I'ma spin tires. I'ma go and never spin tires. I'ma get my grip with the traction. How we sitting back, flexing on a different jackson. It's like he's dancing like one of the Jacksons. Yeah, you know we busting out with factions. That's the Gadget Jam with the shit. He's over here jerking. Looking back, yeah, these people in the chat lurking. I appreciate you working while you doing whatever you're doing, listening. That's the object. Cause it just bomb sets. Let me sip it without the straw. Give it up, it's out the raw. It's like I get in force. It's like I hit the course. Here you really go. This looks sorta really gross, but it's tasting really good. Yeah, it's like I made it in the hood. Maybe it tastes like something would. Just kidding, that's the peanut butter. Got the spinach and I need it up. Nutrients that I needed, brother. Let me turn it up. Chillin' in the cut. That's how we move. To feel the groove. How we do. Sorry if you don't like the sound of chew, but a lot of people do. I move it like it's mukbang. Not really right now, it's up insane with the ways that I could change. Put it on the frame. Yes, how it is insane with the change. How it didn't change with the light, you see it now. Every time I'm beaming out, doing what I'm needing without. Yeah, I gotta read about the routes, like I'm taking a bus, like I stay busting. I'm never rapping really rusty, even if I'm musty. Know it's how it goes. Look at directories. I gotta rep the beats. Check the epigraph. I get the upper grab. I call the first dibs. Man, I need to wear a bib, cause apparently this'll drip all over my shirt. Seems like I'm eating it with one chopstick. Every time I like to flop spit. Chilling back because I got this. Looking at like a cyclops did. One eye in my mind. Circulate and find different ways to stay up on the grind. Gotta keep moving. Keep grooving. How'd you doing, man? Appreciate you coming through again. Artifics, CZ, that stands for check. That's the homie right there. He owns this whole set. Shout out with Oasis. Better games than this, we just making games for your brain lift. You know it's how it is, we can't escape it. We love it with the riddles now. Every time we sitting down, they need to see just how it gets. Yeah, I busted out a spit. This is an MC, Wu-Lang, Gadget fam. You know how it is, I do my thing, got the plan. Put it all together, had to just manage it. But my team is the one that be damaging. They're killing it though. Every time we feeling the flow. You know how we dealing with those. If they're feeling exposed, then they should've locked it up with the closed. Type of lock it. Right now, stay in pocket. That's where I'm at. That's why I'm locked in. I escape it. Coming rocking like a Nazi using mopsin. It's like amoxicillin to stop it from growing to the ceiling with the different expansions, different raises, different ways I take him in the mansions like playboys. I just play with noise, cause I flip the beats up. You know how it is, give me your pizza. I just demand it. You know how it just gets, I gotta stand in. Different ways that I could go. Shoot it with the cannon, like I was a pirate. for the piracy and papyrus. And you know we always turning up. Yeah, we had to burn it up. Yeah, cause we just take it now. Never really powered down. Cause we gotta power up. That's just where we at when we off up in the cut. Let's just go relax, but no, let's bring it back to the raps with the groove now. Yes, triumphant, I'm a booth, crowds moving through. I gotta be bumping with all the new heights. Man, I can't do it twice. If I don't get it this time, then it'd be nice. But you know if I don't, then it'd be right. They say that I'm disqualified, but I ain't believing it. I'm feeling like I'm just a god. I'd be so appreciative with the ice cream in the smoothie. You know how I'm making this a movie. Chilling back, yeah, I'm feeling cool, see. Sorta like Jodeci. Coming through, just be toying with my dream. Nah, every time I get it, it's just for the cream. Raw, without all the butter mix. Yeah, it's like a butter hips. Everything but a butter face. Every time I get it, man, I got a butter face. Different phases that I've been. Me and my brothers wait. We just chillin' back and we speak it. We the friends everybody hates. But nah, I'm just kidding, man. I'm making words that rhyme in the end. It's like I try to utter spaces in between just to relax it with the phlegm that I just go through. You know, it's how it is. It's so cool. Gotta chill back and show dudes. This is real rap and soul, dude. Mix it up, I console you. Do whatever that I can. Every time I bust it out with the different ways that I could be like whales with the fin. Swimming and I'm jumping out the water. Splashing really back, yeah, getting everybody wet, even your daughter. You know it's how it is, it's out of order. Different ways that I could do it, man, the world is filled up and the power's in the sorcerer. Just like I was Prince Jafar. Different how the ways that I get it, I'm sorta like I'm Scar. I'm Lion King, they're both the same. Every time I do it, I be trying things. All the frames that I got, man, I gotta do it change. Connected to the blockchain. You know I gotta pop things. Know it's what I got, man. Appreciate you with the same type of change. That's where we at, though. Rap about the backflow. About them cash out days. I remember, man, I used to just dash with the waves. Yeah, we used to kill it, man. You know it's like it's all night. Shout out to the homie Throw Nights. Towards nights. Every time I do it, keep thinking Thor Genji. Every time I do it, man, I'm trying to mince up this like mincemeat. But you know I'm feeling like a Prince beat. Matter of fact, let's go back to the cash out days with the raps. I remember feeling like we signed. Waking up at 6 in the morning to wake up and you go to 7. Go to work at 9. We used to record in the studio with EMOS. Yeah, we had to do our duty though. Chilling back, yeah, we made a movie. Then we always made Colombianos. Different ways that I could go and find. Different ways just to grind slow. Instead of taking that route just to sell it out. But that was cool. It's like they're jealous about all the people that was way more talented or something. Some busting out and balance it, they frontin'. Pull the rug right from under us. Then they stole our big thunderous type of movement we was about to start. We improved it, yeah, it's just out with art. Hey, lurking in the second stream. Appreciate you reppin' the team. That's just how we do it now. That's just how we move around. That's just how we do it with these newer sounds. Yeah, I gotta use them and igniting this. I appreciate you towards nighting this. Coming through exciting when I'm almost at that record. Been about 15 hours. Know it's how I bring it now. It's everything is for the prowess. You know I'm coming, man, astounding. Different flows and it's like a different splash from a fountain. Different quarters that you throwing down in. Wishing on something more like you're grateful. That's just what it is. Everybody goes to praise solo while they at their base of their bed. All you gotta do is be grateful instead. Every moment, every day, then it threads. It connects it to the rest. If you feel it in the passion, Don't let no one disrupt the path, then it's what it is, you gotta ask them. Are they really all them back friends? Or really is it supposed to be soulmate where they approaching free? They come through just for temporary. Who is that? Nobody knows. That was exemplary. That's just something sort of like a story. Gotta sip it, never being boring. It's like that, Rox Rosenberg. What's that say? Rick Olsen, I've been chosen just to go with words. Like a prideful type of ride though. Every time I'm like a Michael, I'm Myers, busting out, never really lying at first. Apologies for the whackness when I said different words from the head. Then you witnessing, nah, I didn't see a thing. Always moving though, coming through with the movie flow. Oh, I see you talking to that's the homie, Disciple X. Y'all just lonely, chilling back. Who cares who's seen it? This is where we at, man. We gotta keep gleaming. Comes better with the time. Keep pushing all these different rhymes. No shortcut to hard work. It's how it is, man. We all work. That's where we used to be. Commitment is the true, rigorous route you need to see just to keep it free. Nobody's gonna challenge you but you, even me. Everybody gotta see the seeds that they plant though. Yeah, just go and light the candle. Celebrate it every day. Celebrate yourself, stay out your way. Don't let yourself mess you up. Every time you can't measure up to other people, as long as you feel equal, better than, it's all really matters in the end. Just reach the steeple of your ability to where you at now. Just don't ever play the background. You gotta go and map it out. Show these people what you committed about. Doing your thing, just keep at it. Soon enough, you be just crazy and keep rapping. Everybody, y'all be just doing it with passion. Rapping every day, it's really all about the practice. When you playing with fire, yeah, we stating it higher. Like E-Moss, that's the homie. That's just what it was, man. My dog's probably lonely. It's been a minute since we hung out. That's the rolling, that's the homie. I thought that we was gonna start controlling different things, but it seemed just to separate. My bad, the way we said it straight. But it's all good now. Appreciate everybody in the crowd. You know it's how we always killing it. You always gotta reel it in. It's gonna be crazy after 30-something hours though. My body's gonna start using extra power slow. All reserve energies. Then it's gonna be spiritual. Shit, I might even start crying. Who really knows, man? I'm like a lion. Crazy what your body does. Yeah, you know I got a body up. Getting work. You know it's about different fruits, different worth. Yeah, it's like that. Miss you too, dog. You know how it is, we gotta keep it true though. Anything you feel, can't hold it in. Usually people do it, control sins, then they try to express it other ways. But you know I do it, man, I'm never cumbersome, I getting paid. Know it's how it is, we plummet in the waves. Just let it spray. Gonna just be body high. That's right, you know what I mean, gotta fly. The eyes ball on the painting. What's that say? I can't even see it. But anyways, it's something crazy when we blaze it. A natural high, it's amazing. It's like something that you're feeling like you might just die. You brazen by like a bullet with the sky that'll hit you when you pull it from the eye. Just like it's something you survived. It's crazy when that happens. Sorta like John Travolta, paranormal active. Know how it is, I gotta attack it. Different type of ways, it's a phenomenon, is what I meant to say when I mac it. Yeah, it's like a Big Mac is with no bread in the middle. That's just something to fill you up with that bullshit. You know how it is, I gotta go through, I pull quick. Different type of thoughts, you know I do it, I pull tips. Out of nothing right now, just to pull this the hack of life. When the rap of life goes and it just rap and tack at night. You can see the daydream, I rap it right, like a present. Different angles now. If you turn the box, then it's angled out. Then a square piece of rapper goes perfect. This is where it's at, you know geometry is worth it. If you study it, it's the simplicity of just loving it. When you stare at this different shapes like the flower of life, it changes something with the grace. It's the power of right to the wrong. Everybody knows what it is. It's not on any type of wavelength of any type guilt as such. Every time you feel it, man, it feels real clutch. You just how I get, check the YouTube and stuff. See what people are saying, yeah, you knew what's up. I appreciate y'all, we sort of just ignoring on the YouTube. Bouncing back and forth, but you know we loving you too. Appreciate it, singing like I'm YouTube. Yeah, you know I gotta use this on the Twitch as well, in the insomnium space, so pick it as well. Oh, matter of fact, push exclamation point basement. See if anybody wants to join when we facing inside this place. It's sort of crazy. Copy and paste these inside the YouTube as well. Please try to spread the word, it's all well, so we can try to go and make this place big. It's a way to just connect, it's sort of like it's Twitch, but instead of being in the separated existence of being just one-sided with the friendship, you can try to come in and we can just talk in it. No, I meant to put it in the Twitch quickly. You can see the different words that we spit, see, like we on parole. Busting out a saw from the soul, there you go. Copy and paste that, put it on the YouTube, and that's the goal. Know it's where we at, attack the soul. No, it's right already there, right there. Copy and paste the whole phrase right there to it right there. We gotta climb up the stairs. No, the one above it though, there you go. Copy and paste the whole phrase right there, even the white and purple. Every time I go, speaking like I'm Urkel. You know I kinda work it, all in circles. Not highlighting everything, but it's all good. Start from the end, it's all something that you might do. It's like different ways that I go psycho in my mind. Coming with the cycles, the spheres that you find with the squares. It's the mother and the father shapes. And you know I gotta be up on this different type of macabres, different type of flavors, and you know it's like Metatron, different cubes that I've been up on. Platonic solids is what I'm trying to shape it all with. Every time I go through and I just exalt this. Different type of flows, you know it's all if all in place how it should be if you believe in it. Yeah, you know we just retrieve and spit out of ordinary type of flows. Every time, hopefully everybody hears the way it's gotta go. You know I gotta throw that'll burn off like I was something like I'm Charizard. The different type of bars hard. Know it's where it's at, it's all claws, they already in there. All he needed to do was put it right in there in the chat. Yeah, I've been square, but then I learned to shape around different ways that I just say it now. Gonna smash the record for sure, 48 hours and then we out. That's the Beat Club in the metaverse. Appreciate you in it, yeah, we showing love, then it hurts. Sometimes when we love too hard, and people don't love back, and that's where you scarred. And then you turn the villain, like the Incredibles with the little children. He was obsessed with Mr. Incredible and he showed him hatred. Then he turned around and started coming with the hate shit. That's just what happens and you don't even notice when you shape it. But it's cool, but it's sacred. So you gotta take it, gotta slow it down. Always show love and never act pompous around people that might annoy you, especially your kids. Cause when you don't listen to them, then it gets to the point where they won't listen to you when they grow up. Then you're gonna miss some shit. Then you're gonna be begging them for the time and place. Every time it's like I go through, man, I kind of phase in my mind and then I contemplate. It's like a comic weight, but this is life at its best shape. Trying to just relay the message to a message. Then I kinda make it different type of waves, make it to awake, and then I stay awake, and then I bless it. Cooking up like a mollusk. I'm like an astronaut when I file it. I'm falling down and it's like I'm piling. It's like I'm compartmentalizing the compiling of these thoughts that I do and start to file it. It's like I do it, man, I'm childish sometimes, cause I get mad like a kid, but it's how it is, and I try to just control it. I'm far-fetched with the Garfield, gotta stand and stretch, cause my neck messing up a bit, but it's cool, cause you know I'm in love with this. Let me stand up, spread it like it's cancer. I've spit it so it can't suck. Yeah, no respect. Keep it like it's in the paw tucked. Sorta like, oh fuck it. I'm talking like I'm Tom Sawyer. Maybe paw tuck it. Or paw bunion. Gotta stretch it and it's all onions. Different layers now. Foundation, about to lay it down. It's the groundwork. If you wanna beat the record going 45 hours or more, you gotta murk. Maybe gotta beat 49 and then go time to berserk. Yo, classic Hank. That's where we at when we classin'. Take it, it's the classic tanks. I'm breathing up with the passion, with the oxygen. 2022, we gon' hodl it. It's like we modeling. H2O, drink the bottle then. It's like we dying in. Digital hearse. It's sorta cool that you said it, but you know that's not where we headed. It might hurt when you just put the Tesla suit on. Yeah, we do improve songs. Yeah, we never do wrong. As long as you just got intentions. It's always about to mention. You always had to bring it through a dynamic. Trying to go and try to respawn without planning. Don't be trying to deny them when they always try to DM. People trying to be friends, then you acting like you can't speak to them. That's whack though. You ain't that cool. Every time I go through, I be working. Back in the day, the tree cutting logs in the backhoe. Breaking my back slow. So that's why I just changed it and I got with the stereo. Cause I kept blaring flows. And now I'm a freestylist, sorta just staring slow into the sky and it keeps growing. Spreading out like mycelium and I know it. Never hitting up the ceiling. Never feeling like it's done, it's appealing. As long as I keep stretching. Imagine 10 years from now when I keep repping. This is secret weapon, love forever made. When you living it above a heavenly place. Trying to show back to the ones that go showing the love every day. They the foundation that you based off. The foundation that you made. Never get it off. Never treat them bad. Never have them really mad. At the fact that they paid money get you back. That's why I've been trying to create something with the bag that I get from them. So if you just buy something, then you getting something in return. If you hold on to the membership, it's like a gold arm. Then you dismember it. If you cut it off, you can probably get some profit from it. But now you ain't got an arm. And every time I go through, I've been running, trying not to plummet. This is something cunning. It's like something in my tummy, surviving, but it's hundreds of people seeing that, but nobody's really equal. That's where they get confused with that. Cause we all seem to need the same rights, but we ain't in the same plight. So we just need to keep the same type of mentality of not trying to change it. Never do what you don't want to, never rearrange it. Never result to going strangers, cause they gon' trade on you first. Somebody comes and snaps in your ear lobe. They tell you, yo, I can make you bigger than you've ever feared. Though, don't accept it, just keep denying it. Cause then it's gonna come with an exception. Maybe an inception of a world you didn't step in. Cause now you locked in the contract. And you can't really walk back. Cause they gave you an advanced. Went to dinner and you paid that. Every time that I lay the track. You know me, I'm never late with that. Making history. Appreciate you, Tony Yikes, in the stream. Everybody chilling out. You can go to sleep, I'll be still en route. Every time that I just spill it out. My dogs is drawing, you know it's how we fill it out. With the different throws and different type of thoughts now. Hand me some paper, I'm about to boss out. And draw at the same time. Gotta make rhymes. Maybe not that kind, I would do it with another one. I would stay blind. I need a pencil. Go then the tempos. About to switch to BPM though. That's cool, but a tenth those. Maybe I'ma just sweep this off. But you know we'll clean it all later. Cause we gotta keep the bars. It's all good, I got this, what to say. I didn't see the clause. No, I gotta read it. It's public parks with the dinosaur. Yeah, you know we kinda raw. with eating a Barogni, listening to top 40s. That's what you want me to draw? Let's go ahead and speak it out of the jaw. Yeah, we keep rapping, no seconds lost. Where we always go, we gotta check in. It's the fucking boss. How you doing though? Coming through with the newest flow. Sorta like a strong arm. Who's that? That's the homie with the long arm. It's like an octopus. It's like a platypus. Or maybe it's the octopusy from Bond. You know it's how it is, don't push me, I just go beyond. I don't respond to the ones trying to strong arm. Sell me NFTs and stuff with the bots. They need to breathe it up and get it off. Bathroom, and you know a tattoo is what I used back in the day. I had to consume. I can't wait to get a neck one, cause I'm about to step on different ways that I can flex arms, different ways that I can check on people. Keep it total equal. Go down to Honduras and teach them how to eat though. How to go and use that fish with the Web3 flow. Teach them how to reel. Teach them with the kind of realness that you gotta feel. Something that appeals. Trying to peel back different layers of it still. But I got the deal. What's the deal, pickle? You know it's how it's still fickle. Gotta draw something real shiny like a real nickel. Know it's where I'm at. Hit the trigger down. Let's just go and rap while I draw it out. Gotta say it with the facts now. Got the bear suit on, you know we never back down. 30 minutes until break. This the only place that you'll see this rap with the metaverse in its shape. This is the place that I redesigned from the comedy club. This is where it's at, cause it's kind of above a lot of other spots. It's a popular parcel. I do it every Monday, 10 o'clock p.m. Now we got the dancing with the friends and we see them. This is just where it's at, you know I had to speak phlegm out of me. Homie 727, you know we ride the beat. Up in Park Place, I find the kind of speech. Speaking constantly, sorta like a connoisseur. Getting old as a dinosaur, eating a bologna. Is that baloney? Every time a hog beats, you know I'm rolling. Let me try to take control of these. I forgot which way I was gonna go, you see. But it's cool, so I'm switching up and riding it. Every time I speak it, I'm excited with the different thoughts and I'm chilling back. I gotta make a lizard lip with the feeling intact. The teeth still intact, that's where we at. Yeah, you know it's how I go and rap. Might not be able to draw and rap, but that's cool. Every time I ride it, you know I'm just like a rascal. Just relax, you know how I go through with all the facts. Yeah, spitting like the artifacts. That's the homie that joined the suicide stimulus. I forgot his name. Started with the T. He was just timid with the raps. Then I speak it with the artistry. No, I gotta just relax like you said though. Every time it's feeling like it's head to toe. When I'm hyped up, every time I write stuff, know how I take it, type up different words when we take it with the pump. You know how it is, we gotta move it to the jump. You know how I spit it, gotta lose it, then erupt. This is where it's at, you know we in the cut. Probably said it though. Know where I'm headed, for. Yeah, I gotta represent the folks that power up. Yeah, you see it's us and it's tower up. Cause that's our fortress. They cannot extort this. Cause we gon' own our own city, our own label. Same stage, that's a fable. That's what they just trying to display though. They don't take the time to wait though, to let you grow. They push you out. If you make the money, cool. If not, then you out. Don't doubt it. I'm coming through smoking up. I feel surrounded with the love of the people now. It never really equals out. Foundation with the pink bear. You know what we do, that's just what we bring here. We've been clear. Spin it in the air. You can change on your avatars if you want, but I'm coming with the battle bars. You see the settings to the right, that's just where it's at. You going up and then it's hype. If you wanna change it, you can do it too. Go up there and do it with the newest flu. Kill them all like Omicron, but you know it's what I be on. Always doing this in IB, on IV. Poison ivy and ivy strong. Busting out all night long. Probably can't draw an extortation. This is where it's at, but I'm just forcing it, waiting at the entrance. Going with patience. It's where I bust it every single day. I be just phasing out. So precise like it's a laser. Route like a LiDAR. Laser scanning with the proximity of where you planned it. Every time I go, it's like I'm candid. It's like I'm escaping and shaping from a different planet. Got the different type words that I got in that's like a hologram is. It's like we take it for granted. Most of the time, what we've been granted. That's what I just stand in. Try to get the upper hand then. Nah, trying to equal out the hands then. Gotta be the one that's handsome, lest I lose my shape. You know how it is, but I refuse to wait. I wanna be the one to choose my plate. Maybe some ceramic, maybe some paper. You know it's something greater. Gotta get it like a stapler. Gotta call it on the waiter. To get it on some water. You know how it is though. Spill it out with the kid flow. Paying on my bid. Paying on my debt. That's what I'm focused on, yes. And we drinking on the water now. Slaughter styles. My ear popped and audible. Now I go through with the cochlea when I'm rocking up. Cooking up 400 degrees and now it's rocking up. Coming popular. Appreciate you. This ain't no stopping us. As long as we just work together as a team. It's not one person, it's all a dream. All we doing is exerting different choices. This is how we do with different voices. Appreciate you though, you know it's how we do. It's like we depreciate the flow over time. That's why I had to go for this record right now on my birthday, so we can celebrate it in the worst way every single year from now. We gon' have a party in the metaverse and we tear it down. That's why you need to go into the website before I put the NFT for sale. It's just free tonight. Then the next day or two, go inside there, fill out the Google Doc. I'm telling you, the value's gonna go up. It's only 4,444 of them. That's how we go with speaking with the blend. If you could type in ! basement again. That's what I do, I tell my friends. Like I said, figure it out. Get a MetaMask, take the rigorous route. I can't hold your hand. All I can do is show the door. Every time that you headed for, I can show you where to go, you gotta walk through. Every time I bust it out, just to try to exalt you. You know how it is, it's not your fault too. It's all hard. Everything you gotta learn about, gotta research. That's what I did, man. Gotta reinsert. Gotta hit the emotes to the right with the blue face. How it is, yeah, we tryna chase after these, all the blue faces. Nah, I do space it. I do space these words out, it's so amazing. Sometimes I amaze myself, but I try not to sound so conceited with that. All I'm saying is I'm needing these raps. I'm trying to come out of my brain and I'm eating these facts up like a pot in this. What you doing? Out of this. Gotta take a time to hit. Right, perfect with the spit. But anyways, if you click the link, folks, you can go and get it. Bring those. Fill the Google Doc out. You can log in as a guest. You don't have to make an avatar. It's the best. Bashful. Then they get the skull bashed in. Appreciate you with the fight. Keep on pushing it towards night. Even if you do it all right, everybody starts that way. I believe that I sucked on my first day when I was on Facebook and I went through embarrassment. Just keep on tearing at the shit. Soon it's gonna click when you get past a certain point. Every time you hit it, man, it joins. From all the practicing, just stay in point. You know it's how it is with noise. But you just gotta keep testing. Don't just rap for nothing. Keep impressing yourself with. Stay inspired by yourself shit. It's not selfish. All you trying to do is try to belt shit with the felt tip marker. You know they felt it. It's where we at now. Trying to play the background. Got an eyeball with the different way that I just go. You're gonna need some my doll after this whole day is over. Every time we're staying sober. With the words, yeah, it's never over. All I'm doing is getting older. Gotta speak it till it's sold first. Yeah, it's got a soul burst that I'm trying to move with. That's just the groove in. Different thoughts that we use when try to go out. Different ways that we flow down. Know it's what we on now. Know it's what we all about. Probably not best to put the number, so I don't remember. I feel dismembered. You could just keep it to that and let me know when 5 minutes are left, so I just get the better perception of where I'm at when I mention different words, trying to kill them, and I'm pulling out with this. Gotta do it like the wrenches in the mechanic box. Gotta work until this is handled on the spot. It's where I'm at, I gotta never stop. I just attack it, keep on moving. 48 hours, man, we keep on grooving. This is just power that we keep on choosing. It's like we leave blueprints. It's like we leave footprints with the trail that they put in. It's where we at, can't really tell them nothing. Or we tell them bumping. It's like they trying to mess with us. You know I do it, man, it's like a junction. Like we frontin', appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get the paper. Different thoughts, man, I gotta make first. I gotta slow it down. Gotta show it out. Cause this is in the way. Every time I speak it, man, you know it's just a day. Appreciate you with the hate. I mean the help. It's with the different ways that it can feel. You know how it goes, man, it's like I'm overproducing the zeal. Most of the time I keep it still though. Let me stand back up, it was real dope. It's real dope when I did it then. Yeah, I'm doing it like in again. Yet again when I'm rapping it. Speaking so passionate. Yeah, you know it's what I'm after with. Disastrous. No, they match with this. I got the passionate type of flow. Every time it goes, yeah, it's like I contemplate the goal. Hard not to move, stop burning, stop bouncing. Yeah, you know we got it, man, we earning. Got the ounces, put it then it's burning. How it goes now. We show it out. Show the crowd. Yeah, it's hard. Every time I bust it out, it's just a card. Driving in the car. You know it's really hard to what I busted out with. You know I'm coming shouting these different type of loud spits. Power up like it's an alderman. Trying to go and never fault the kid. Jumping up in all wits. And that's where it begins. Showing some friends. Which way did he go? Every time we throwing words, yeah, we taking control of this. Garrison when I just preparing it. I've been tearing this apart with the frequency now. Every time I go through, man, I'm seeking this out. Let me go and stretch it out with the sanction. On my next break, I'ma change it. I'ma do it with the different beats I'm rearranging in my mind. Gotta stretch it out, got a feeling like I'm blind. You see how I go and try to redesign it with the inspiration. Perspirating. Developing the noise. You're telling all my boys. See, it's where it's at. Yeah, we always just prepare with facts. Trying to print it out. Yeah, scan it down. Standing on the clouds. They standing on the cloud. But not me. I just come through and always box beats. Never speak it sloppy. The way that I just do it, never tripping on these. The way I keep moving. Steady keep choosing. Different words on the climate. I observe, then I climb it. This is where I keep it grimiest. You know, it's how it is, I'm timing. Perfect. Every day, man, it's something that be irking. Persistent in your mind. Every time I go the distance when I rhyme. It's what I really wanna do. Should I change the beat? Should I let it move? That's just what we groove with. You know how we do this. It don't matter what we doing. I'ma change with the beat though. Coming off the streets. like a PIMP. That's just how it is, see. When I'm changing, it's faithful. Different ways that I rate those. Eating that protein. Different ways that I go show the team. This will be the antidote, man, it's clean. And it's dope. What you seen? Yeah, we down a rabbit hole, fuck it. This is where it's at, it's had control to duck it. Ambulance is driving by. You know I handle this, I got it. Locality while it's in my mind. Battle me and it's really fine. I do it, just try to define myself. I'm on the mission, I'm on the incline. One that just decline. It's where I'm at because I push and find. It's what I do when I be rapping though. Every time I come and tackle those different people I appreciate. Controversy, man, I said it straight. It's kinda wordy, but I'm in a jig. I'm trying to go escape from the jakes. I ain't trying to get chased. All I'm doing is just change. You know I take it. I'm up in, jumping this, yeah, I got to function. Different type of thoughts, man, I love it. Every time, yes, how it gets nothing above it. With these books and these different things to read, that's just where I'm at, man, I visit with this. Always on the different thoughts and the reeds that I'm playing on the clarinet. You know I'm staring this, I get it. Gotta go and try to get it wet before you put it in. That's what she said, but she's playing instruments and she using just on her lips. Every time I bust it, man, I gotta honor this. I gotta be the one to talk my shit freely. You better be 18 to see me. Cause if you're not, better tell your parents. Cause I know I'm about to go and tear it apart. It don't matter what the art is. That's where I'm at, it's an artist. Gotta express it, even if it's so retarded that they get offended. That's what it is, I just had to go mend it together. Cause I ain't not gonna hold back or pretend it. Whatever, every time I do it, it's the letters that I use. Trying to build it up, get some romaine for the lettuce instead of iceberg. Every time I use it, man, the mic's worth 1,500. Know it's how I do it, man, I'm hunting. Always pulling stunts then. Yeah, you know they in the trunk then. Don't try to just approach this. Yeah, I'm coming with them quotes quick. Don't extend it. And I need an extension. Yeah, you know it's like tension. About to pay a politician to try to change it for the pension. Cause you know it's where they wrench, get stuck, trying to throw it in the machine. Now they get fucked with the 401k and such. Every time I go and just display it rushed. That's sorta cool cause I lay it up while in the cut, smoking up the indica. Yeah, I just been busting out. Yeah, you know it's how I go through with it. I'm trying to bust it. You know it's me, I catching up. Take my time to thrust it like the thrusters in a rocket. Landing myself, you know it's in the pocket. Like a Tesla X. Or maybe SpaceX is what I meant. Every time I bust it, then I flex. Fud versing, you know how it is, it's one wordsmith. It's what I'm busting out, it's like it's not perfect. Like I said, but I'm jerking around with this. I'm just inserting. Never hiding, never lurking. Sometimes it's something like a tennis player hitting back and forth. Suck that, you know me, I got a cost of a couple dollars. Yeah, it's how I boss up. Appreciate the love from Linda Costa. The photos, how we go proper. You know how it is, it's like Papa. You see it now when I top up. They're trying to tell me go and cop it. Trying to stay it on the topic, but I can't. It's like I mentioned, it's different words. Chilling back with the sentence, just observe. It's how we work. You know it's how it is every day. Gotta polish it in every way. Know it's how it is, I gotta stay. These different things and let it spray. Moving how it should be. Chilling back on these good beats. Know it's unusual with the way that we confuse them though. Nobody knows what's really going on, but we ain't causing harm. And you know we always swarm with it. Know we was just born with it. It's just a natural movement. It's just how we just do it. Bust it out with this new spit. And you know we going loose leaf. Trying to move it like a bougie person who's trying to use new heat, but they know they're not working. That's why it's really not busting out on the spot. And if they are, it's not really spraying bars, but at least try to think a little bit along the lines. You know how it is, it's like I just go in to find different thoughts in the mind, and then I'm searching for the rocks in the sediment. Never stop, never let them in, running like a letterman. Who's got the Heisman? Busting out in front of my friends. It's like I've been expiring out, but you know it's like I've been dire in the doubt. You know how I never just retire with the mouth. Every time I gotta fire this shit down, like it was bougie. Who's that says will come through or lose these peeps? They appreciate these heaps. Different type of snacks and such. You know how it is, cause we always backing up. Taking our time, it's like we got a mask in the cut. It's like I smoke it rough, but then I don't smoke too much. Cause if I do, feeling like it's gonna have strep throat, like it's my flu. I go through with the Suzu. Different type of cars that I do use. Try to switch it up for the new crew, so we can travel all around with the van. We gotta move. Do this, hit the throttle, dude. That's just where it's going. You know we gotta lose all these different tales behind us. It's where it's at. Tales that define us. Don't remind us, cause we don't keep it fondest. Yeah, I'm sorta like jaundice. Inside your skull is where your mind gets sorta yellow now. People yellow belly with the style, but not me, cause I'm always ready, always gel it out. Let it build, materialize. Different ways that I could find, ways to ride. Killing it, bro. Rooting for you, appreciate you. Know it's what we feeling, Mo. We feel it like we get it. This is how I do, man. Outdoing it, trying to be terrific. But if it's not, you know I fit it in wherever I can when I need to really grab a pen. Cause I could freestyle again if I had to. But you know I wouldn't rather do that. It's so radical of a thought. You know how it is, I'm like a boss. Chilling back, had to go and floss. Different type of ways to just get off. If it's something cool, going hard from the pause. This is how we going, dog. Different type of modes. This is how it goes. Building up to the loads. Storing it next to the folds, the manifolds. That's how it goes, we gotta handle those. It's a recognition. Every time we hit it. Perfect, I got the vision. Chilling back, got to listen. How it really is. Different piles of this hits. The brain now. We rearrange it with the style. Wordy. You'll be chilling back like derbies. On the surface. Sort of on the border now. Chilling back, we try to do it better, order out. Cause we ain't bring enough. You know it's tough. Different thoughts that'll just be up in the air, pushing through all of the muck. That's where it's at, gotta be tough with it. Never feeling like it's really cuffed. If you try to jump up with the edit, we just set it off of our head. It's SCESSions, speaking incessant. It's not indebted to anything, baby. Every time I do it with the crazy sing, crazy. And then it might seem lazy, but it's not the route that I wanted to take, see? So I'm trying to break these things down. Trying to make it out of nothing in the digital crowd. But it's cool because I'm pumping the shit really loud. You can see it right now, and then they willing them out. They're passing out like it's Michael Jackson, without a doubt. It's like I scream it with this mouth, and I just go through, then I bounce. Like I've said before, probably. It's all cool cause it's so roddy. Different type of ways that I do it, I'm throbbing in my mind like that. When I take it right back. Know it's how I write that. Know I go through in a tight fast. Different thoughts, they don't like that. That is how I write the track. to the beats. It's like it's raspy with the speech, but don't pass me when it's breached. So I just had to go and see different ways, take a seat. It's like a murder beats, like Nipsey. Every time I flip these, coming through exquisite on the beat. You know how it is, I had a vision when I see. So I just keep on looking, keep on pushing. Where it always is though. Yeah, you know I gotta spit flows. Power through is what I did though. Yeah, shout out it's me and the kid, yo. It's one hurt that you hear it. Decibels up first, it's the spirit. Yeah, what's up the FUD first? No, we never fear it. We like some ferrets moving around and behind the scenes, crawling through the different houses and behind the dreams. It's like different things and mouses that we kinda seen around, but you know we gotta hold it down. We just like a pair of this, different ways that we just stare at this. You know how I'm coming and I'm trying to tear it to bits, eat it up like a carnivore. Cause you know how it is, I'm on the more. Trying to smell it, trying to search it out. Different ways that they be telling us to work it out. But then I do it, man, you know I go berserk with styles. That's what I gotta get on every time that I spit arms. I'm shooting out cause I did harm. Whoever want it, this is where we at. Feeling like no one is responding. So I just chill back and really ask. Sometimes, instead of trying to go and lunge, fine, I'll take a bite of the lung. I'm gonna just survive in this different type of ways that I just strive with it. I built in a safety seal. Before opening, I state the rib. After opening, I state the kill. That's where it at, but the sources still appeals. With the passcode, county, expressing fast flows, bounties. It's what they seem to dry it off with. Every time I come and I just write it off the mouth with the spit. Every time that I mount to the mix, this is where it's at with the rip. Different thoughts that I go, it's like a calyx in the head. You know I busted, got a balance, but instead, like a staffing. This is where it's at, sort of like I'm Laffy. Taffy, sticking together, I'm in the cartoon mind state, like I'm like Daffy. Need the accolades, gotta practice in the day. And I practice in the Escalade. Nah, it's not cause I'm getting paid. It's more like a work truck. It's how it is, go berserk, bruh. Just go and try attaining it. Attracting and sustaining it. That's where you blaming it. On something that happened to change with it. If you steady doubting it, I gotta bounce, start just a mountain with nothing but sand. Every time I'm bumping with the hands, it's like I'm been granted the power just to stand. And that's what I'm grateful for. Every time I gotta state some more. Cannot really just ignore every way that I just gotta force myself. Yeah, playing lots of chords. I felt all these different thoughts now. Yeah, we feel it like a boss. Everybody knows we always do without the ways that we wow. You know I just stated out how the feelings that we might push. That's cool cause I smoke kush. It's how it is, you might get it to the point where I get it like something that you could or you couldn't do. Yeah, I know it's so difficult. Feeling like I'm lifting those different people out, they get exposed. But you know it's how we really grown from the days that it's really shown. Yeah, see you soon, though. Appreciate your man coming through with new flows. That is how we always prove, yo. Different type of friendships, that's cool, cause we mend it like kinship. You can see it now, no pretending. Yeah, I gotta go ascending to the top. Yeah, you know I blend it. It's like I've been next to kin, working out, but I'm busting out, knocking them out in their chin. Going just the boxing route, southpaw. I gotta speak it out with the bounce jaw, and that's how it might be. Chilling back, yeah, you know I busted out like a movie like Spike Lee. Everyone's seen it but the hype me. Chilling back like it might freeze. Yeah, it's like a smoothie when I need those nutrients. Who is that? Cess, don't use he's pen. Man, it's what it is when I spin like a laundry mat. I'm always going beyond with raps. It's where it's at, cause I conquered that. If I can, try to learn to master the track. Just a little bit of time. You know how I spit it up and with the mind. Really funny how you find when the time goes slow, that it seems like it just rewinds. But it's anyways, that's why I don't try to think about it anyway. Every time I go through, man, I got these penny pays, like it's a penny stock. It just depends if it's a lot, how much you might make. Every time this life is great. Yeah, I gotta take it, it's the mic of fate. Cause I might just relate to the thoughts that I might just break. That's where we going great with different thoughts. I'ma take it and I break hips. Got 48 seconds. And you know we straight flexing. That is how we get to stepping. Like a different type of recipe that you just neglecting. Probably has the cool movies. It's just the new me. Yeah, my sister knew me. Then I envisioned new freeze. That's why I left. But it's so bad cause it seems like it's not best. But it's cool cause I gotta stop it. Gotta put the top on this so it doesn't spill. Got it, yeah, coming with the shill. Appreciate it, about to go and switch it to the topic so I can get it off. You know it's where I'm at, they watching. I ain't giving up at all, I'm just relaxing. Try not to use my voice, I'll be back then. Great job every time I grow. Appreciate it, man, we got the soul. Keep on getting it and keep control. Keep on spitting it is what I know. That's just where it's at, man, I got the soul underneath my shoes. It's like the thunderous of blues. It's like the wondering who's that on the YouTube. But that's cool, cause it's so chill back, that's just what we do. Flossing and I'm boasting. It's like it's Boston on the west or east coasting. Every time I do it, man, I'm slowly approaching. About to beat the record. About to set it past that, just to flex it. Going like Duran, who's that? Cess, man, he never ran. He going straight back to the place, the crime scene. Every time I race it, I find these third stages, then I blindly walk around, then I mine underground like it's Minecraft with the hi-hats. But you know I always tried that. Sitting back with America. Yeah, you know it's how I tear it up. Just do it from the heart. And you know it's how I always start. Then I leave a mark. It's like I show the art, the exact speed of the car. Back to the future, raspy with the different type of moments that you might use it. You know it's what I'm honing in. Every time I gotta show some friends, gotta expose and send different type of words, 86 miles per hour. This is how it is, we gotta get to greater powers. Different type of prowess that we chillin' back with. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm at this. Run a meter, then I backflip. This is how it goes attacking. How we do it, just the best. Be the champ, you know it's like it's after rest. I'm a scamp, I'ma do it, then I scat. Different words, then I run it, hit the bat. Then I run a home run. Grab it like a sword from a shogun. Yeah, it's like we so tough. Nah, can't be rough and tough all the time. Every time we try to snuffle up, they just trying to snuggle up. But not me, I juggle too much. Every time that I be all in the cut, gotta turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's burning up a little tip. With the tip for the chat though. Jumping up and I'm back and forth. Just get at those different words and I'm back and forth. Of course it's gonna hurt because I had some more type of thoughts that were morbid. Take it off and then I absorb it. Flying off in the orbit like a satellite. You know they mad at life. Cause we just chillin' now. You know we fill it out. Going 100 miles per hour. It's like it's delivered to ours every single way. I'ma do this right now. Let me just go place myself. Look around and I shake. Different ways that I could go and shake. Let me chill it out a bit. Not use too much energy when I miss. Different thoughts when I get up in. Benefiting independent. Doing this, I'm trying to get dependent on myself, then I reprimand it. I'm just recommended as the freestyler, get ascension. In my mind, do it like it's potential in the nighttime, then I blend it all together. Gotta see what's going on, it's like whatever. I'ma coordinate, trying to dub it, man, it's sorta great. Let me go and get some trouble, man, it's something that I ordered, give me my plate. Jumping up, yeah, you know it's how I said it. This is publicity when I said it. Yeah, you know it's what I meant it. It's like they call the medic. You know it's where it's at. It's like I know it's just appearing with the facts in the back. Let me take a sip of that caffeine, cause I had these rap queens like Queen Latifah. Different ways that I will speak up, different ways that I could teeter on this. Coming through with strong spit. It's like I just surrounded by people keeping me grounded. It's cool cause it's just astounding. It's where it's really at though. Coming just attack flows. Yeah, I gotta rap those just like a turban. 50% juice is what I'm earning. This is what I use, it's like cabooses. Different ways that I can move ships. Like it's a storage, it's like I pour it out. Waking up with porridge now. Take it, then I store it in the different type of terabytes with the torrents. You know, it's what I do, I'm touring. Chilling back with the neck pillow. Using magic like I'm just Willow. With the Val Kilmer. Yeah, I put them in the kiln first. Then I burst it out. You can see it never rehearsed with styles. Every time I go through, I just work it out. You know it's how I go. Every time I kinda glow. Continents where I go around the globe. Document, design it, then I hold. High skin value. It's like it's high skin value. Whether you're a different color, whether you're malleable. Something that they're telling you. You know it's what they jealous do. You know they overzealous too. Who can benefit from it? Every time we straight running. Yeah, you know it's what I'm gunning for. The book was written for different ways that I could do it. Yeah, it's like I take it for a different type of place. Every time I go through, I get excited in the race. So I'ma chill back and show you that it's better for me to just go slow, dude. That's just where I'm at, and I roll through. Yeah, it's like an old move that I practice in the back. Like I'm trying to wrestle up, like a luchador when I'm testing the different ways that Sess could spit. You know it's how it is. It probably sounds a little diff, cause you know it's where I gotta be. Every time that I ride a beat, that was that snip. Hey, I remember that back in the days. You know how we always had a craze. Different type of changes that we made. With that little magic that is stick that he played with. It's like it's a digital environment. And I'm writing this, I handle it. And I'm writing with the laptop. With all of the tablets on the spot. Connecting all the technology like I was Spock. Digital writing, tremendously efficient. Every time I'm flying, let the kite see like I'm Benjamin Franklin. Every time I'm going after this, I'm just thinking how to be inundating, or maybe appropriate. When I go through, I'm just be soaking it in. It's like burning some sage, try burning some pages, try turning them. Keep in mind that I'm learning some with the special considerations that apply when you email and texting and waiting. Tweeting them, it's like going forth with the basin. Trying to just create something. You can see how it is, we gotta keep bumping. Yeah, it's how it is, and you know it's already past that. I appreciate you, Tony Yikes, right back at ya. Straight killing them. Yeah, you know we straight feeling them. Let's go. I've been going slow, just so I don't lose control. And my voice over it's getting hoarse. Nah, I think it's really cool. But instead of going really coarse, I'ma speak it just the silly tools that I use, like this RC, different hard B's that I use it like a hard B or a harpsichord. It's like I've learned the engineering and art of recording with the ways that I just cover it. Jumping up to the mothership. Yeah, you know we just in love with this. Let me switch it up above the spit, so I can switch it with the threshold. It's how it is, and then I let them know. It's where I turn the noise gate. You know, chilling back, it's boys, ayy. We just go and represent for all of this. Yeah, I got a ball in it. Playing on the court now. Yeah, you know we go absorb the style. Straight attacking it. Hit the ball with the racket. Yeah, make a lot of racket quick. But it's never passive. Cause I like to blast it. Avoiding responsibility. A mistake was made. Just out of habit, you will see. Comments appreciated. Thank you for that, yeah, I'm waiting for the time that it goes. Different ways that I incline with the flow. Passive and I'm moving on. Unnecessary long. Different type of words. Then you just observe. Like phases, different phrases. Pending determination. Or until utilization. For different ways that you use it when you pace it. Like these different sentences I mentioned. Yeah, you know I'm busting out. It's like something that you've seen teach a lesson. It's a contract. This is how I go through when I bomb raps. Unavailable, maybe unable to go beyond that. But that's cool, cause I just love facts. It's how it is when I'm on the stats. Statistics. I study these bullets and ballistics. I study mystics. Not really, I just sifting. And I'm sorta just scanning. This is how it is, I'm shooting. Trying to be like Bruce Banner, Incredible Hulk. You know it's how it is, I edit it all in the bulk. Then I buy it and gotta buy it in. Something like I'm doing this, I'm starting riots then. Like there's not enough food or work. Something that they trying him. You know how it is, I gotta write again. Probably just gonna write again. But you know I never force those. Yeah, I'm coming in formal. Just avoiding sounding too casual. Every time I got it though. Mad disrespectful. When I bust it, I will be the next to go. They just talking about millennials. Those are born in the 80s or the 90s. Also known as Generation YC. They trying to be the wise guys, try me. Especially need to be on the guard against offending or alienating older audiences through the use of overly casual tone. Or sort of slangy. Every time we're dangling with my mind, you know I'm cliff-hanging. First name without invitation. Yes, how it is, I gotta brace it. That'll be emoticons. Yeah, you know we throw it on. We're testing with the acronym. That's just how we packing it. Yeah, we just attacking when it's an opportunity, but we not passive. It's just a mission of different thoughts that they envision. This is the mission. Multitasking. Yeah, it's like I cut it up with the math division. Conversations past it. That's why I do what I can. The new mood. I ain't talking about the bile. This is where I'm at, it's been a while. Yeah, you know they get defiled. This is how I put it down in the files. Then it's almost over, almost longer than it was an exposure. Was it really worth it though? Direct with the verses though. Yeah, I jump till it's vertical. Yeah, pumped and deserve to grow. The reader must stop though, to figure out how to shop slow. Who is acting if he stated this? Tax code when I make it quick. Why should you use that? Because the disadvantages of these new tracks that I just busted out reviews, I refuse to reuse that. Especially important. Busy business and in courting. Gotta slowly just import it with the thumb drive, one mind. They emphasize it with dumb rhymes to avoid it, and they feel assigned responsibility, variety of how to connect and proceed. Straight rioting, then we bleed. It's how it is, we can fight and heat. Who's that? I don't know. It's what they say in the back of the Bible. Yeah, it's just revival. Different ways that I could ride those. It's micro. like a way to ride on the waves of life slow. But I probably said it every time I go and just consulting with the meetings. Yeah, I'm like a medic. Or maybe I'm just a metamorphosis of someone who's absorbing hits from the pain of this lifetime. But yeah, straying with the right rhymes. But it's cool, I'ma keep chilling back, cause I gotta move. Unlike you try to tell or sell. Every time I bust it, man, I'm dwelling a lot in my back of my mind. It's like I'm in a cell, but it's dope, it's not stupid. This is how we use it, we straight moving, the interaction. Gotta consult and use this. Different flows back then. Yeah, we straight practice. Although the following sections focuses on face-to-face segments, that's where it'll be. Most of the techniques you use and apply equally to align for the meetings. So blind when I'm reading, cause I'm preparing for the worst, cause this is how it is, I just tear it at first. This is just the worst of where I'm at now. Chilling, yeah, you know we got the background. I will turn it like this and then it's flat now. Notice how I just attack styles. You see if it'll work like this. Coming through with perfect spit. That's how we working. Right there in the midst. Fits on it like a mitt. Just messing with the spit. Yeah, we chilling right back. Appreciate you coming right back. Open set. Cause you know we flex the best. Appreciate you when I just be repping all the sets. It's the open type of meetings. This is how it is, we just bleeding. I think I said it, starting on the time, preparing it, agreed on the ground rules. When they're broken, now they pound fools. We will start on this time and stop on this rhyme. We will not interrupt. We will treat all information as confidential as fuck. Involve people real early, getting working out early. Way that they participate, involving them in some way. It's more like they participate with the way that it's an artist that makes. Ask an open-ended question. Can't be answered yes or no. How should we attack the problem? What are the reactions to the proposal? Every time I go and never really frozen. My man doesn't get tired of this, he just gets stronger. Yeah, straight wired it quick. You know how I go and fire it. It's cess coming off with that perspiring spit. Decisions, making it, blowing up, never throwing up. Chilling back like a golden glove. Don't waste the valuable ideas gained from the different meetings. Participants like reading, and we following the techniques. And we make a decision, it's like they rep scenes. It's like perfect. Jumping up when we working. No, it's just a wordsmith. Jumping up and dispersing. Different flows like that. When I chosen with the raps, you know me, I'm going right back. That's just how it goes, I like the mic laps. It's how we strike it on the back. It's where we do it when we playing it. Just applying. Trying to go and just take it with the science. I absorb it, trying to go around the earth like a Tesla in a Corvette. No, I'm busting up, forcing like an astronaut and exploring. This is where it's at, don't implore them to try to come out. See, I take my imagination and drought, trying to run around, sitting back, audit those. It's like an auto flow, so you can hear me. I gotta just approach it, audible, like the dashboard confessionals. Every time I mess with those, yeah, it's like the confessions exposed. They can't see nothing stopping it. It's like the bored apes, different ways I hoard plates. It's where I'm at, up in my own place. I build up to the history. I just listen to beats. I defeat it where it isn't me. I just read it, man, I couldn't be where I was in the past though. I'm just moving to the fast forward. It's like I got the fast flow. But you know what I'm after. Taking this like a mass chord, playing this like it's on a chord. Steady, just record. What we call the basement, something else here you can't escape it, cause that's where all the bass went. You know how I gotta take it. That's just how a shape shift. Banging on this beat, making something out of nothing. Chilling back, got a lot of bumping in my skull with the different thoughts that I just break it like a pumpkin. It's like the opposite when I'm floating like an ottery. The odds of me winning is a probability of probably 103. It's like I'm floating like an otter. Every time I go through, man, you know I hit the lottery. Perfectly, it's the river now. Go ahead, just deliver the style. With the way that I just resort. Chilling back, it's like I build these forts in the snow. Back when I was in 7th grade, I remember it was slow, but that's cool. Every time it's like I tackle different ways that I come through with the back tool. Appreciate the honey though. Has this got any in it? Any funny flow? Oh, let me go ahead and rap though. Let me bring it back and forth. They get tackled. Let me put it up and then I make it sure that I'm using this. I keep it pure, like this honey from the local, running different elements. It's like in my tummy. Not too much, not too sweet, cause then it also messes with your throat and such when you reap the benefits of going to speak. I appreciate you. This is what it's at. Going after these type of statues in a race, dude. It's like we in a race too. Like we in a different phase. Every time I speak it out, I'm getting brave. You know how I go and leak it out and don't behave. You can see it now, it's like they stole a different page. It's how we tasting it. We gotta make it quick. When we take a sip, you know it's open with the different thoughts that we often get. Gotta turn it up, nice. That's how we do it when we burning up with the life. Gotta take it now. It's the curacy, the way they tryna cure me. I appreciate it. That's just how it goes, breaking it down. That's how we gotta do it, gotta hold it down as a team. Cause we native, playing games with the machine, or maybe it's a native. It's innate with the thoughts that we making. Try to just break it down, yeah, we straight caking. We ain't gonna lose. Yeah, you know it's how it is, we got the moves. Chilling back, you kinda cool. Gotta appreciate the way that we kinda move. Cause we all tryna help each other. That's the homie Wu Lang, man, that's my brother. How we do it, Jay, you know it's like there is no other. It's just different mothers. So where it's at when the batch is done, I just go and light it until the match is gone. I just get the standards, I'm going beyond. Yeah, it's like it can't hurt if I make a song. Know it's how I'm going though. Contemplating with the slowest flow. Isaiah, bring it down a bit, where you can see the somnium space, the bottom of it, with the lights and the numbers. It's like go and try to excite this with the wonders. No, go back, change the size of it with the lock on a track. It's where we at. When we rap, I can't stop. Appreciate you reminding me. Yeah, we keep it so grimy, see, just make it smaller, put it down below. Where it's at, man, nobody has to know. As long as they just know that we just in there rocking. That's just what it is, dawg. We ain't got no option. Bring it down right there. That's sort of perfect now. It's how it is, and we just work it out. Then you lock it back right there, leave it. That's cool, perfect, man. We just had to retrieve it. It's like Leave It to Beaver. When we modeling, drinking up until the bottle ends. Like a singer. That's when the model ends. You know it's like it bottoms out. Not every song can be a zinger. You know it's how it is. I just try to go through, maybe just with one finger. But it's how I go and take it efficiently. When I jump up and switch beats, and I manage it professionally. Spend a lot of time writing to these. Whether they're working in the offices, yeah, and approaching the coffin quick. But there's no way to stop the shit. They trying to calculate the antigens. Every time I got the rambling, or the antibodies in my skin. Writing on their laptops again. Every time that I had it on the fast spot with the phlegm, I'm emailing, they be texting, they impaling them. And I'm taking this and riding in my Lexus. You can think about the good writing, Two different ways, man, it's good and exciting. Good process a product. Its chapters effective with all the gossip. How you do it and what to do is with all the fluid. It's the characteristics. You bustin' and frisk it. And I never just risk shit. Specifically for the chapter that we in, it's Sess coming through to discuss it. General composing of the process. This is how it is, I got the Loch Ness looking after me every time I cook and rap the beats. Going stabbing like a raptor's on the scene with the teeth. From Jurassic Park chasing up after these kids when they in the kitchen and they laughter scene. I mean it's heard from a distance. They be like, yo, what is this? I'm about to eat it up. It's a little human baby and we need it in our gut. That's what happened in the movie though. Appreciate the follow. With it like who is those? Trust Elena or whatever that means. I don't know, but I'ma do it like Bana. That's the bane of existence. Chum slick coming through, yo, peppermint with a different type of thoughts on it now. Yeah, you know it's how we getting down. I don't know what kind it is, it's just a Lipton, but you know it's something sippable with inspiration. Sip away is what it's saying. And you know it's sort of fake, but it's alright, cause my throat is feeling great. And it's on site, cause you know I get it and make different mistakes, but you know I'm feeling like I've been great. This has been awesome. Nothing can replace it. It's experience, I've been tossed it. It's like I'm taking my time with all of this, man, I gotta floss them in between my teeth, so should you. Every time I'm feeling so sociable. Cops driving by, but it's so rude. That's how they gotta be when they showing you that we gotta move. You know I gotta use it. Gotta make it muse with my music. So amusing. It's the scope that I'm using. It's like the sheep, they insulting when they moving. Following the sheep layer. I mean, what's the guy's name? The shepherd. You know how it is, just like I do it unfettered, untethered. Different thoughts, it's better. Sort of Big Papa style, yeah, you know we rockin' out. Making sure that always pop 'em out. Every time we rockin' styles, you know how it is, we got the polish out. Different thoughts when we do it, that's how we come through. We gotta move scarecrows. They don't know what they're for. They just there just to go to scarecrows. You know how I got it, I just prepare those rows. So gross, delegate, get the gross, the net, then I sell it weight, take a pound off. It just depends on where they go, underground dog. That's how I go and found y'all. From the facilitator, you know I might be the surrounding one. And active, this is where it is, the meeting in the back end. Concentrate, keep your mind on the time. Minute writers, yeah you know we get excited. Might also want to appoint someone else to write up minutes after the joint. Finally, instead of choosing a record, how you get, man, it's like serving as a scribe in this. Best to check it. So effective. Talking simultaneously. Coming brainy on the beat. Improving legibility. Legibility is what I meant to say. You know, it's just killing me when the word's in the way. But it's cool cause it's like participation increase every time I've been on the scene. Still going, cherry cola, you know it. When I've been holding the different rollers, you know it's like a fruit roller. When I was a kid, gushers, all I wanted, man, it was the shit. Busted first, busted words. Good morning, what time is it over there? You probably still yawning. You know it's how it gets, wait, you're in the same state. I was just great. That's how we using it. Ask open-ended questions when we moving with the different thoughts, and it's just the place that we at, man, we boss, and it's in the race. Media with interviews, that is how we really rule. Cultivate with the silly fools. It's like it's lit, like it's just a fuse. Interviewing who? Not me. Every time that I busted, I agree. Know it's how it is, it's my decree. Learning it's a vocational schools where I got my degree. And every time I find these beats, also just timing freeze. Perfectly mechanical distractions, where it's at then. You know me, I just attracted 29 legions. Glad to see you still at this. Going back Yeah, gaggling. Salt water's recommended to relieve hoarse throat. I appreciate you, yeah. It's like it's Morse code. We about to get it with some more soul in a second after I drink this. Maybe I should not be drinking the caffeine quick, cause then it dries out your throat and such. Isn't that correct? You know what's up. I just faded, worded out with the fast time. You know, I'm wondering if I do it, I'ma pass rhyme. It's like it happened in the last line, but all good with the RC. Yeah, I'm speaking so hardy, trying to eat it like it's Hardee's. Don't stop, that's what I do, it's like I go slop. Sometimes because I got the old twats trying to chase me down. Every time I bust it out, not making sounds. It's like I move like a fan do. It's like I use it and I stand. Whoever needs to be stood up like mannequins. Every time I'm blaming it, you know how the cannon ends. It takes a shot in the DSLR, digital side lens, whatever that means. I just know I used to have one and that was hard. The 100D, it wasn't all that dope, but it was cool to me. Busting out, it's like only imagine when I'm free, how that would be. I only do it now, speaking out with the fluid sounds. This is what we do with the work. It's like I busted out the wordle. This is how it is, I just regurgitate those flows. Come through and it gets exposed. It's like beyond this. Yeah, you know I go and spawned it. Out of nothing in the somnium space. Jumping up, it's like we all in the place. Chump slick with the emotes. Had to take control with the dancing colorful cat, you had to know. Yeah, it's like I got it with the quotes. It's like for show. That's just how we often know. Appreciate your homie coming through. 29 legions, you know how we do. Up in Tampa, how you breathing. Always got the flu, cause it's how we leave it. You know how I be like a beaver, trying to break it down, retrieve it. Then I break the trees down and leave it. Did I say it though? I don't know, but I'm playing with the flow. Using decks, you know how I use the index in the back. Every time I do it, been flexing facts. It's like moving on the blogs. It's like chopping up dogs, but they cooking up. Every time I look it up, you know how it is. It's like I'm taking this, it's like the snook in the cut. Smoking this with that. Trying to be the one that took it enough. And if I don't have it, then I'ma compound it with the adjectives. Extremely type prevalent with the venture capitalist. And then I put it on italics then. Underlying interchangeably, but are generally preferred every time it's underneath. Use italics for the separate publications. Books and magazine, newspapers waiting. And the titles of the movies and they taking this spot that they put you on. Hot with the coolest songs. And never rock and I never use it wrong. Use parentheses for unempathic or unpathetic. Different ways that I can spit it. Emphasizing the importance of the Guinness. Or when you go and rip it. If you don't, then you need some parentheses. Punctuate this correctly. Every time that I let it freeze. Yeah, going pow pow. Every time it going out, trying to hit the scene. Use the period to mark the end of the declarative sentence. Every time I go in abbreviations, I mention different type of birds that get winched in. Let's go, SCESS to the R. Yeah, we blowing with the best of the bars. Yeah, I'm coming, it's like testing the law. Yeah, it's only something that's close to y'all. If you know about the way we used to always roll around. Going strong and I show the sound. I mean, I just show it, never show the pout. Never just complaining. I'm changing. Different flows like that, it's abrasive. What you mean, what's really making something happen? What was that countdown for? You know I had to take a drink. Had to go and take a break, no? That's what I do, man, you know I say slow. Oh, I got what you're saying, 5 seconds. Can't waste those, that's how I check it. Dan staircase with the known Different type of ways that we do it, just blown in the house. Busting out, quarter, then I'm out. About to smoke a big amount, like an assassin, teaching a pupil. This is what I'm after, I'm teaching it after school though, with the critics. Like I get it down, every time it's like it's Riddick. It's so exquisite, with proposals. This is where I'm at, you know you can't expose those. Different people, appreciate you, MS me. My God, rating with the party of 18. That is cool, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know it's how we always act a fool. Chillin' back, greetings, this is just the facts. The meetings, just the raps. Living in the moment, this is how it goes, building up proponents. Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. Always gotta spit it with the frame. I appreciate you, Aaron Squaddy, or what does that say? Aranis, RNC, Squend. Every time I see it, man, I gotta squeeze to see this. But it's cool, yeah, it's trying to build up a coliseum. Tonight I would normally say all the names and such, but I'm using just my brain just enough. So I gotta keep going, gotta strut different ways that I can just tuck my movements. This is how it is when I'm using thoughts in advance. That is where I busted out with my pants. Analyzing two audiences. It's the way that they found it out. They despising. It's just the backwards look. It's just attack with hooks. How is your stream? M is me. Appreciate you coming through with the team member C. I can't even see what it really means. Got the speakers and you know I do it, man. I got the team. And we all pushing forward with the presentation. How it's going down, yeah, no hesitation. Speaking with the visuals. Speaking individual. You know how we do. Sherlock, not much love. You know how it is a verb block. We break it down with the burr a lot. Using Dremels and such. You know they trembling up. They getting scared cause I busted out. You know how it is, I always do it when I lunging out the mouth. Tie your slides together with connectors. Yeah, it's like it's different ways you can check with the network. So they can keep it anchored. The main point all times. Till I feel like it's just thanks first. So I don't use it. Then I just connect the private usage. It's where I'm at cause the agenda is what I'm using. One easy but powerful. Dipping waist level. When I'm drowning though. Same phrasing. Different number system. It's amazing. So much hype, it's brazen. Ought to go, appreciate you saying that you ought to know. Every time I'm busting out with them articles, you can see just how I go, man, it's just exposed. Every jump I'm coming out, yeah, it's like it's from the throat. Got the honey just to soothe it down. Mix it up with something that was cooling out. Take a sip. Appreciate you making checks. Every time I do it, man, I'm just repeating what the agenda is on. Every time I'm going through and I'm making a song, you can also provide your audience with different connections, dog. When you covered it, what will next be uncovered quick? It's like they're hovering, taking our time with the move to the next major section in the timeline. Busting out with the fine line. You can see it, that's a defined line. Don't cross it. It's like they double crossed him. You know I take it and toss it. All the evidence in the trash can. Cause you know I gotta slash hands if they try to grab at mines, but you ain't got grants or a hood pass. Ruby lines and I push past. Appreciate everybody who chats. I can't really respond fast, but I can see some words. Every time it just burns. Requiring all. You know how it is, I kind of fall off, and I need to. I'll make an album out of this, man, I see you. Appreciate you, just joking, this is too much. Different raps unless people would listen too rushed. They be like, I ain't listening again. This is all because it's live, it's all, it's a friend. You know it's how I do it in the end. Trying to be the one to speak it out and then I win. Keep on freestyling, and you know we honing in. Living in the moment then. We gotta show some friends how we just go and win. It's like we all do. Moving through the halls, move. Do the halls move? I don't know, but it's all new. It's probably the acid, something that I seen, you know, it's feeling like I'm plastic. Like they always do it, like the house, Casablanca. Every time I'm going crazy, shock them like I'm Blanca. You know how I'm going Willy Wonka. On these flows, man, I gotta conquer. 50 with the cubes, you know how it is, it's like ridiculous, I give them clues. Oh my God, it's a Kango. Yeah, he's always trying to ride with the Kango. I just always say it cause I appreciate it, man, it's like gold. 1,000 bits, that's a lot of hits. I appreciate you, dog, I got faith that I can do it. I just gotta rate, go slow down, gotta speak it with the fluid. Appreciate you, salute with it, you know how I'm moving it. Jumping up with the truest spit, speaking situations. Every time I go, it's just abrasive. Find yourself in the kind of situations where you section it off, additional techniques. But dealing with the manuscript when you speak, impromptu, spit it from the beak. You know how I just find my clues? Yeah, it's like I find that I close off with the ways that I just chose all these words and then they froze them all like Sub-Zero. Then they broke their arms. It's like I'm on the hero. It's like I'm underneath that. Gotta take my time just to read raps. You know how I go and feed that back. Check for the parallelism. That's just how it goes inside a prism. It's not the opposite of what you're trying to give them. To be a clear and consistent list needs to use to be used. I mean, it's what you need to refuse, just to quit. The word is the one first that you use and it's grammatically correct. Every time I battle these, the set that cesses. Jumping in, speaking so incessant. Yeah, you know it's how I power up, now I'm flexing. Like I was Goku, gravity and tension. You know how I'm working out, yeah, it's like the gravity is pressing down on me, so I'm working lifting. Different type of weights and I surround it with the freeze. Different type of speakers, yeah, you see the cafe. Yeah, you know it's sorta suave. It's my story. This is where it's at, sorta gory. You know, I just come back, it's sorta touring all around the Twitch with the raps. I'm just gory. Maybe not. I'm just relaxing up on the spot. It's like I take my shot. You see, cause it's sorta locked. Hopefully that time doesn't mess up. I don't know why it says it. I don't know why it's messed up. The time is not really saying it correctly. Just keep saying 1 hour. Gotta check these. I don't know why it does. But this clock is good. So that's what matters, I guess. Time is messed up when we flex. Every other hour, stand up. Yeah, you're right though. Every time I take it, let me fight those. Let me do it halfway when I spike closed. It's like a lap though. That's what you're seeing with the red spot. Maybe you will check it later after all it ends on the rock. I'ma pass it on the lot. It's in my laptop. It's in my telephone. They got that jealous tone. I'm like a specialist. I gotta rep with this. Gotta remove it on my necklace so I can flex it quick. I'm checking in. You know I'm booming. I'm drawing like a cartoonist. I be hot like a lamp is. Without an LED, I be glamping. You know how it seems, how it's on the scene. If you want it, nah, it's cool, man, I got it, it's clean. Appreciate you always on it. You know how I go and I just stand up. I gotta seek this odyssey. Peeping in my brain just to peek in the bottom me style. Where they pull the port, where they put the rod inside and then poke around. I can't believe that was scientific. That was just somebody that was just sadistic. You know I'm trying to hit this. I'm calling while I'm home. They be calling them on the telephone. But I just go through it's overall. Every time that I just wear the jeans, never overalls. It's like I got the art. You know how it starts. It's like a dresser. I take it and I put it on. I put the printer best first with the programs. And then I do it, man, I go ham. Different ways that I just go like I'm the son of Goku. Gohan. Taking it, I live it in. Rapping like I'm living in the living room again. But yeah, I'm spinning around like it's vinyl. You know how I drinking like winos. It's where I'm at when my mind closed. That is what I do, let me time those perfect. With the patent pending, you know it's worth it. Yeah, it's like I mentioned with the freeze. How it is, I forgot that I was mentioning the beast inside of me, but it never comes secondary to the E. I'm like needed, this is like Magneto, I'm straight eating different pieces of zinc and such, just so I can pull it out of my bloodstream to erupt. It's like adults with different thoughts I'm exalting. They could call me Sultan. I'm designing it, the fortress. Speaking out with the gospel. Yeah, you know it's impossible. Appreciate all the support. Everybody coming through, pouring it out. And it's of course what I gotta keep doing. Never simple. Circle the insides like a stencil. Yeah, I'm just busting out with a menthol. Yeah, that's just where it at when I send those. Hey, coming through with the new. Like I'm thumbing through with the proof. Oh my God, I miss me with the 300 biddies. Yeah, you know it's what we see. Appreciate you and you see. That's the, what's his name? Mr. I forget upon it, Jim Carrey. Every time I do it, man, it's been tearing me apart. Every time I go and show the art. What's good, homie? Yeah, I'm feeling good and lonely. Nah, not really, I got these people. Dude, I'm killing it, you equal. Always killing it, we always feeling with different beast modes. It's how we do, we just release control. Just not try to peep those different thoughts that we have in the head. Every time I grab it, I'm breaking off the bread. Yeah, I'm going nabbing it and saying it instead. That's just what I'm after when I'm playing with my head. It's just what I really like though. Speaking with the tight flow. You know it's what we might go. Nearly at the end. Every time we just descend. Busting out, you know I mend. All of these things and put it back together. M is me gifting the subs. Oh my God, it's fucking lover. She just pulled the lever. She just hooking it up, man. The way that it's shown. Appreciate you. Happy birthday. We get it on. That's just how we go when we just dropping hits. Come through and build apocalypse. Put it on top of lips. Every time I gotta spit. Yeah, I kinda played it quick. 16 minutes. Every time I go it, I'm winning. Appreciate you, yeah, turn 37. I'm feeling younger than I've ever been. Cause you know I got the different ways that I've been pulling it. It's like they call the reverend. Oh my God, another one, I thank you. That's just how it goes, yeah, it's never really under none. Maybe if you turn down the second stream alerts right there. That's just where it hurts right, yeah. On the yellow one to the right, turn it down a little bit right there perfectly. You know it's really kid. I'm like Billy the Kid, right there a little bit lower. You know how it goes right there, that's perfect. So it doesn't show up, cover the beat and such. You know how we beating up. Vlogging out. Put the camera on, then we vlog it out. You know how we is, heat waves, bog them down. It's like we chop them down like the redwoods, logging out of the clock. How we go through, it's on the spot. Number one, take a couple shots. I'm like a winner now. Coming with the winter style. It's the poetry. Just approach the beat. How it is we roast and freeze. All at the same time. Yeah, I just be taking this, I token. Eat with the apples now. Never backing down. I made apple cider vinegar every time I get an exciter. With the ways that I just busted out, fracture it. When I'm coming back, I flip. You know how I just attacking it. It's like I put it back again. It's like I do that with all the wax within. Instead of pressing it like the finalist. I be running around rhyming with different thoughts that I can in perfect timing in my brain. This is how it goes, it's insane. This is how I just approach this with my frame of mind that I got insane with. This is how I take it, this my type of wit with the baobab. Whatever that is, made me kinda laugh. Trying to bring the economy back. Sort of like this, I just spare it. Changing up marriage. Trying to build it up and I carry it to the manor now. This is how it is, an animal standing up instead of stammering down. I can handle it now with the kingship. This is King Sess. Every time I'm busting, man, you know it's about the kingship. I mean the kinship. That's what I meant. I'm king shit. You know, mountain up. It's aspirations with the fountains erupt. Like it's geysers now. It's like I'm wiser now. I'll be just a soldier out. Taking back power with the drought. Like it's supping, like it's puppets on a string. You know how it is, we got the different tea up in the cup again. I'll be just stretching it out. I got a couple spleens that I'm drinking it without a doubt. And then I got the, what's it called? Something that helps dissolve. It's the something next to stomach. Gallbladder. Yeah, we don't need it, but we naught it. We don't need it, just to audit. Like the taxes. Like a backflip. Reclaim it. Just how I'm taking my name, then I'm leaving it around like it's staining. It's the proclamation on the market plan. Marketing. It's just the way that I would start the dam. Build it up. Breaking down teeth. Breaking down the trees with my teeth. That's what I meant to say, like a beaver when he eats. You know how it is, we always celebrate the beast. Bold and we going to the beach. Probably after this we go and celebrate. Did you just say you got some tea? Yes, I do. You know how it's out for me? I'm always wondering too. It's like the sun under the moon. Why are they so close together? One sets the weather, one sets when it's hot and feathered. I mean, when it seems like it's not together. With the humidity, the new me. What is that? 5 minutes left of doing beats. When I take a sip, appreciate you on the street. It's on 3, on 2. Hit him with that 1-2. Then I flee. Nah, hit him with the jab. That's where I'm really mad. Just to be in space. It's for the chase. On the route. Different mount. Then I go, then I spin around. But you know it's really cool though. And the people giving kudos. Book sheep. Cook heaps of hay now. We go and lay down. Build the foundation with the sound. We're spraying it, we get around. You know how we getting down though. Best time is now though. Getting back to the beats. Hit it on the free. Yeah, it's like we see how it could just be. If we just go and treat people like it really are equals. It's like I busted with these flows and it's sort of like a sequel after it hits the half mark. It's like the have-nots and have-wants. Busting out because it's with the art. You know how much time is left, man, it's just a mark. I ain't even thinking about it. 14 different ways that I go through, I escort teams. They just see because the poor sheens. It's like all poor things. It's like I'm making moves. Yeah, we gotta break the tools. Sometimes gotta show some heart. Gotta show the art. When I practice with the rapping, this is where I'm at, man. We just created factions. And you know it's through the gadgets. Busting out the magic. This is how we always stretching. Yeah, I'm always flexing. Gotta teach arrested. On your teeth like a resting, or maybe I said it with the fresh sense. Maybe like it's something new. Then you know it's sort of comfortable. Stretching out my back with the humble move. It's like herniated. No, not really, man. It's like the gurney's waiting. But when you get older, if you don't stretch it out, bolder with the biggest clout. I mean the biggest amount of weight that you're carrying down a hill. That's just what it's it. That's just what it is. We chilling back, yeah. We never just conceal. We on the windowsill, looking out there as the window blow. It's like a terrific winter though. We got the winter coat. We about to win it though. On the last run. Just kidding, that's a fast one. Each hour's going faster. I got the power getting plastered. You know it's how it's what I'm after. Yeah, I'm making this the master. I ain't shaking any disasters, cause if it goes back to the first hour or such, then we messed up. But that's cool, cause we kept it really clutch. And then we gotta turn in the evidence. Every time I'm burning, don't even let them in. cause we gotta warm it up again. Be letting in the wind. Then I step in this and try to make some friends. Late night, feeling great, right? It's how we always shape life. Tomas with the sub. Appreciate it, man, we rockin' in the club. Throwing up for CM Dub. You know how it gets, we didn't sunned up. These things to his hotel room. How it goes with this, never hold in the tunes. It's where we at, cause we get consumed. When we at, you know how I go through, I be going on the one to mat. I'ma change the beat back when I love with that. When I'm up with luck, almost done with the other minute, and then we take a break. You know how it is, I gotta make a shake. Like we doing this, it's with the rake. Gotta clean it up. Luckily I'm speaking up, cause that's what's really keeping me up. Most people probably tired by now. You know I gotta connect the wires right out, cause I gotta use it like it's white out. Cover the words that I said before. Looking around like an eyeball that's on the floor. On Adam's Family, I speak it out, it's so random, see. Put it all together tandemly. It's how I keep it on the camera, see. It's all of me, but it's not cause I'm conceited. All I'm doing is trying to keep on rapping when I speak it. Bangzilla, just like it was what's his name? DJ Mike, Master Mike. Every time I pass the light, I'll be faster with this life. I'll be coming through, I'm getting right. Oh my God, Jay Hayata, coming hype. Yeah, putting on the 500 biddies. Oh my God, you know how it is. It's like this life is pretty. Just doing what you love and everybody feels like it's nifty. So I just be trying to lift it up like it's 50. Many men. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to wake up, man, I need a mini pin. It's like I get it to the end until it's 44 hours and then we conquered it. Maybe 48, we'll set it straight. I appreciate you coming in, man, you was great. Always holding down for that boom bap. I'm trying to get back to that instead of using whack type of beats and going so crazy. Keep it consistent instead of maybe switching it up so much in the distance. And lately I've been just killing it with the flows like this. Appreciate you coming with this bro type spit. Yeah, it's what we do and we approach it right with the different type thoughts, spitting fire now. How we do it when we bossing out. Probably end up using beats like this looped. I should have been doing this, but man, I've been pooped. Trying to figure out some other stuff, it's been cool. But that's all over now, I'ma have to hold it down. Just keep on rolling down the window, cause you know you gotta hold the sound in the head though. It's like a head skull connected to the sternum. Maybe it's the brainstem when I'm earning different dollars now. Then I burn them. They always telling me to holla out. That's why I'm putting work in to learn it. It's just machines in it now. Yeah, it's how it is when we just switch it with the style. I was with the Disney with my kids watching you in for the ride. Appreciate you, man, you know you've been sliding it. Fine, that's just cool, man, we get it. Different hives, building up us with the mind and connecting them with the networks. Confessing them until my head hurts. If you wanna check it out, it's worth chilling back in the metaverse. Just to track it, coming through and try to practice. Every day is why we add this. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Till we take a 5-minute break and I can forget the ref. We take our own time. That is how it is. Guinness isn't here. They just want us to just reappear. Tell us what we did. Be like, yo, that is just the shit. Here you go, guys. Here's the reward. Oh my God, he just throwing 200 more. I appreciate you. I confide in you. Try not to do that too much, cause I don't know if they just wanna see me consistent. But I don't really care what you think. Is it really in the air? As long as they see me freestyling, no pausing, I think it's all good. It ain't no clauses that said you can't put an overlay on it. So that's cool, I've been growing like a tumor. I'll be going so beyond this, growing past it. Proportions of what you've seen are mastered. Trying to finish strong. Push, bro, it's how it is, I'm smoking up, it's like the kush. Oh, damn, it's like the push throat. It's like the car that you push to go. Smoking on the vegetables. Yeah, it's like I'm always next to blow. Chilling back in the vehicle. It's like I'm busting out, cause I see it though. We all elope with the minds and the thought realm. That's just where I'm bound to, and I'm often felt awkward conversations with the kids. Who is this? Why is he talking about the kid? I don't know, but I'ma live. When you're trying to just explain something to them and you say, yo, I know you probably seen some different type of things going down in the room, but you know it's me, son. And I just had to tell you why you was in the womb. So I explained it, yeah, you tried to just be new. You didn't mean to really come out, but that was just how it is. And yeah, you know it's in the mouth, but it's sort of trying to explain it to the kids. That's a tough conversation that you get when you're always trying to just be lacing it. And you coming back and then you face it quick. Be like, listen, how you were born is the birds and bees. I don't even know the story, but it's occurring to me that I just explained it, that maybe you just gotta see it. Man, you just coming out with this the plainest. Yeah, they always try to lie about it like a plaintiff. Didn't tell you the truth. While you in the booth, speaking with my tooth. Constant with the hot hits. Yeah, I'm escaping like the Loch Ness. Jay Hayata in this bitch throwing hot tips. That's just how it gets, man, they gotta cop it. Appreciate you, man, they always call the doctor. Cause I'm about to be the one that's always hot with the burst, with the sun. Hot sun rays, UVs. Every time I go, it's like it's gunplay. When it sprays about the Uzi, and you see it right now, it's like a movie. With the shots and lights up. When I take it, it's a break, got the fight up. Got a long time to go still. Every time I got to hold it still. Different cameras that we power up. Oh my gosh, it can't go. Throwing down again, let's just power up. You know how it is, I got them friends. Always showing love. That's how we win. Uplift each other, that's how we just going up. That's how we glowing up. Yeah, you know we always growing up. Every day getting older instead of younger. I ain't Benjamin, what's his name, Button. Every time I do it, man, I eat it like a glutton. You can see it, man, I got it teetering and tupping. Different type of places, that's where I'm at. It's like I'm in this race. It's a lot of different racists, but that's cool, cause I know the confrontation might change them. So I just be abrasive. Arrogance only answers to arrogance. Every time I'm preparing this, I be tearing it apart. Here you go, a break. Hey man, appreciate all the bits, man. It's a Kango, Jihada. Y'all killing it. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch out this. gotta switch up the beat again. Let's go ahead and start to read it with it. Yeah, instead of using it just like I'm reading pens. But nah, it really just depends how I'm seeding it. If it starts to grow out with the leaves, had to show out and retrieve. Appreciated by everybody, he's a beast. Appreciate you saying that we gotta seize all these moments. It's like I gotta speak. You know, it's like a killer opponents. It's like killer components. Or maybe it's a big chrome globe then. Like that one movie with the ball that floats with the spikes on it. Started with the P. I'm always hype on it. You know I type all this out. Stay hydrated, the mouth. Right, cause the caffeine will dry you out. It's like I speak it now. Appreciate you when I'm in the crowd. I mean, I'm speaking out like I'm rocking out with the band that I used to be about. Now I'm going in. Appreciate the follow blaze. You know how I gotta wait. Yeah, you know I'm sort of like Mark Twain. Yeah, I'm sort of live in. Yeah, I'm moving, sliding. Cause I got the high vibe then. Not just gonna stop it. Like it's philosophic. Looking through my optic. Shout out to Optic. Phantasm, that's the one, we was having fun. That was crazy, man, he had the little weapons on the ball and he had the guns. Nah, just some knives and such. You know how it is, man, we always sliced them up. Nice and tough, like some deer meat. You know how I do it dearly. Let me chill back, relax a bit. Instead of always moving back and forth. I'm using this and print the course. Yeah, I had to mint the Ford. And I had to learn to pay the gas fee. Now they always taxing on the E. Yeah, call a taxi, please. So I can go back to the scene. Denver, Ethereum, that's where everybody's at. Yeah, they fearing the way that this is breaking down the banking system. And you know I had to bring it to the brink and try to get up in them. Yeah, you know it's how I speak the rhythm. It's how I see it, man. We gotta learn to escape the prison. It's in my mind. Every time I'm feeling like it's intertwined, I'ma go and expose it. Did we play the beat before it? I don't remember. Accord them. I just go and play an accordion. I'm allowed to scat though. Coming with the bad flow. Sometime that's a bad bowl. Like Jim Carrey ate with the guana. Know it's how I go beyond the places down yonder. Go and call Wanda. Should probably go and make you laugh. The comedian with the afro in the back. You know how it is a tiptoe. Jumping out and slip down and I hit Mo stairs and got concussions. You know how I'm always busting with the magic. It's like Magic Jack. Connecting to the back end of the internet. Every time I get it, man, I speak it. Gotta get the whistle wet. Besters, they try to check first. Like an angel. Every time I just increase it with the same flow. Like a lexicon. Every time I'm always flexing on. Put the stuff up on the table, then I'm really gone. Everywhere I'm regulation is where I'm at. They just trying to regulate shit. It's like I make it, it's a submarine. Or just lumbering, discovering the different ways that it could cover it. Cover up the scenes with an overlay. It's like I'm moving misses. Congeniality, that's what I mean, congeniality. Like a Sandra Bullock, I had to pull it out of nothing. It's like a silver bullet when it's riding up in something like a werewolf. You know I stare this and just get engulfed. Sort of moving on. It's how it is when I use the Psalms. Then I make a song. Sort of like it's hard here, like hardware. All I really need is just something to connect it like it's a software. Like it's Ableton with the SCESSions. Yeah, you know I maybe singing in the peace mode. Yeah, you know I beast those. Stellar plexus, solar plexus, it's inceptions. This is instepping. Something that you've seen cut in sections. I got the nose, got it down, got 'em froze. Appreciate you, chup. Yeah, it's sorta like it's tough with the noose. Then you hanging on. Gotta use different type of thoughts, locomotive like it's a caboose. Yeah, I'm graining, always trying to rearrange it. The different type of stains, it's the main hit that you might get. Every time it's raining down, it's sorta heavy. Speaking out, breaking all the levees. Like it's Katrina, hurricane you didn't see coming. But that's crazy how it just eradicated, leaving nothing. You know how it is a predicate with the ways that I just really spit, and I'm causing me a syndicate of different people coming through. This is the shit, probably cussing too much, but it isn't bad. This is just the intake. I just go and spin waves all around my dinner plate, playing with my food. Every time I'm staying rude, let me chill back, you know it's how I do. Got the grains in the water now, and they brains getting slaughtered out like a Walking Dead and the zombies. That's beyond me, memory. Cause when you remembering, it's the last time you remember these. Remember that your dream is really where you wanna be, but never oversleep. That's what you gotta peep. Don't be too lazy. Don't be too brazen. Cause if you're always slacking, then you're probably not gonna make it. But if you're rushing, then you break it. But I ain't talking about the races of the Russians. You know how it is. I'm eating up words like a glutton, like an outbreak. Speaking now, pace myself. I just amount to it. Gotta keep it safe. Appreciate you, MS me. You know how it is. It's like I'm sentencing myself to 44 hours or more. Every time I go in like the got it galore. It's like I go and try to shopping some more. Oh my God, she just threw 300. That's crazy, man, we stunting. I say you lift your neck up. Probably gonna hurt your cervical. Every time I work it more, different type of flows. Yeah, I got some words galore, like I said before, and I just go and try to explore it like I'm Dora. Hold up, then you can't ignore it. I ain't acting arrogant. All I'm doing is just climbing up the walls, like I'm on the terrace again. I'm trying to prepare them with blend. It's like they try to just lend different words to the end. I appreciate ya. Take care, y'all. Gotta call it. I appreciate you, man. You ballin'. That is how it is. It's like cool sitting back instead of being crazy. I'm an alcoholic, cause it might dry my throat out. Every time I go and show and shout. Appreciate your love. Have a good night. Gotta stay up. Gotta stay above. Keep it high vibe. Don't let it bring you down. And you gotta sing about different flows, and it's crinkling this with the mouth. Got something that me out. Matter of fact, can I get some more chapstick? This is how it is when I'm laughing. Yeah, you know I got it till the passion ends. To the last spin. The last hour that we pushing past. The glass, hourglass. Wait, if I said glass twice, it doesn't make sense. Appreciate you, man, I make this. Coming with the greatness. It's like a grape leaf. Goat cheese wrapped in it. Passionately, always spitting. Probably put it down here cause I ain't got nothing. Doesn't matter, I'll clean it later. You know it's how it is, I gotta see the haters. I'll kill them all like Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator. I'll be white, black, mixed up in spite of that. It's mulatto, I'll be jumping like I'm Spider-Man. I hit the throttle like a punishment. Yeah, you know they always trying to be the one that's under them. Nah, trying to be the thunderous sound. Every time I let it down when I'm rolling. Gotta sit back and control these different movements. Keep it holy. I'm like an agent. I'm never chasing. They just come to me. The multitude of all the frees. The multitude of all degrees. Often they just negative and often freeze with the frostbite. Yeah, it's sort of mighty in the night when it turns into something spiritual and your body taking flight. You know it's in the different thoughts in the spherical thought realm. You know this off and off the helm. It's like it's awesome when I tell them, but who really knows? Every time I'm coming with the silliest flows, it's like it's amnesia. Wouldn't wanna see different thoughts that I need, bruh. It's like we just forgetting it. Can't see it that good again. More like it's amnesty. The way that I be stammering, gotta kill it with the openness. And you know it's sort of oneness. I'm Jet Li, I'm the one, bitch. It's the one that combinating different type of flows, you know it's just abominations. Oh, they trying to play it, they just trying to replace him. But they can't, cause you know I'm coming, it's amazing. That I'm always drumming down and blazing on this activity, on my ability. I should probably turn it down before I kill the beat in my earphones. It's a weirdo. Know it's how it is, let the beer flow. When you celebrate it, you gotta cheer, yo. Let me see some 44s, cause I'm going probably more. Maybe 48 for the great. That'll be 2 days straight. Who's gonna attempt it next? Yeah, we pumping and we flex. Like it's pumpernickel on the breath. And you know it's how it is, we always gotta flex. With our breath, maybe our chest. Cooking up the chicken breast for the protein. That's how we do it when we flicking shit. Yeah, you know it's mean. 44, 44, 44. That would be 160. I don't even know, I can't calculate. 173. Think it's what it is anyways. Busting out and getting plenty pay. You know how it is, it's like diminished weight. When I go through and I finish my plate with all the spinach cooked down, man, it's a little plate. I mean, it's just a little bit left, a little portion. Cooking that spinach down and forcing all of these nutrients to fly about. Maybe it's still something that you could go without, but who knows? Got a couple kudos to all the people who be holding it down with the new toe. With the 10 toes down, till it close out. This beat sort of froze out, but now really I can do it, man, I gotta choose with the style. Let me see if I can switch it. It's sort of just repetitive, man, I gotta flip it. Anyways, I'm on the topic with the wisdom. You can see how I envision. Let me slow it down a bit, going back to number 1 on the list. That is how it is, we just exist. To be spitting this like we little kids. But soon enough, this gonna be the biz. How we jumping in. Take our thoughts when we pumping it. Every time that we humping it. Dry humping with the little tip. That's where it's at. That is what I risk when I tear it back. You can see it when it stops. And I'm about to go and pop and then it drops. That's what I do. Freestyling on the news. Yeah, we steady wildin', man, we had to choose. How we go and take it and profiling with the crew. Gadget jam is what we do. Slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, acting like a little kid. Moving through with silly spit. That's how we do it, man, we really lift people up, equal up. Now we just wanna see it sequel in the cut. I'm trying to be like something that you've seen in the real life and in the metaverse. Maybe check and see if they just work, if they still there. You know how it is, I chill here. Appreciate you coming through, watching on Somnium Space. I love you, dude. I love you guys, y'all, it's true. Every time I'm feeling like I'm falling through a maze or a rabbit hole. Had the passionate goals, that's why I had to smash in the skulls. Appreciate you, whoever's chilling back in. You know how it is, I know these people see them laughing. It doesn't matter because you know it's what I'm after. All these goals, they can try to hate with these bastards, but that's cool cause you know I'm chasing this and shatter the different goals, different ways that I console in my goals. And you know I'm being boisterous, bolstering, sort of bold. That's where I'm at, my heart is cold. Negative attention is how it's been showed, but that's all good. The best of the setup, it is dope. Kill it, man. This is how I appreciate it. When you coming through, man, I'm going, it's for the greatness. This is how I'm lacing. Best is yet to come. You know how I'm never resting, son. Like democracy. When I'm popping up, I got to free. It's like it's Mr. Dr. Greed. It's like they all trying to mess with all these different type of artists. But you know I started it from nothing. I try to becoming the smartest, but I was fronting. All I really wanna do is work the front end, get the back end. But you know I put it back in. I gotta pay it, all the taxes. I'm just displaying with the passion. I just be lacing it to smash it. You can see it on this new stream. And I actually get new cream from being cream of the crop. Every time I'm always being like a demon on the spot. They cannot stop him like Spock when he grabs him with the Vulcan hand. You know I go through and insult him with the plan. I use my glands. No, I use it, man. I use to choose the grands. Deadlift and drums. Oh my God, 5 subs, man. You gives it up. Appreciate you, man. You gotta be the one that's cool as fuck. Damn, he's always holding me up like a deadlift. Every time it's like a big kid. We jump around having fun with this. Yeah, we always doing lunges then. Working out a lower back. We hold the facts down. We go relax. We never practice a frown. We just attack. You know it's at underground in the subway. Try to build it up and run it on the runway. I tell you mind turning that down a little bit? The alerts and the sound, it's like it's really lit. That's okay, just a little. Every time I go through, I'm a fiddle. That's probably good. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's not too loud. And we integrate it. And we standing back with the stance now. They can dance it with their pants out. I'm trying to build it up and I'm a free. Trying to see something diocese. What it means, I don't know. Gifted a tier sub to Oli. That's cool, man. We just controlling all of mine like this. Yeah, we just subscribe and we might hit perfectly between the eyes and we quite lift up their body. It's surprising, but it might rip with the velocity crashing through. It's the hollow tip bullet that be smashing you. This is how it is. I'm never speaking casual. They some casualties. Every time I'm on this, I try to battle these. Freeze, I ain't no actor. Yeah, you know I got the factors. Yeah, you know I had the back nurse. Running around really backwards. Then I murder it, you heard of this. I'm chilling back like I've been serving it. Tech, you know how it is, I'm perfect with the different wit that I serve the best. You see it like an ensemble. Hit them with the combo, like musicians do. Never really difficult. Yeah, I gotta sort those. Shooting guns with the portals, like a robot and feeling so enthralled. It's like I go through and consort different ways that I contort. No respect for the ones that always show the hate. But you know I had to approach it quick. It's like I was philosophy, trying to think about with empathy. Yeah, you know it's what I'm meant to see. It's the future, a demented screen. But we scrapping it, starting over. This is how it is, it's like a supernova. Shout out to the beat maker, holding it down. He's a roller, he's always just thorough with the songs. That's where it's at, you know we burrow in the wrong spot. Underneath all the magma in the mantle, that's what I'm after. Underground, where they put them on the scandals, cause they lying about it. I'm like a lion sitting round, trying to wait. Every time I look at with the privilege that they take, it's like injections of with the best spit. Supervising, it's like fuck all the rest of hits. I be taking with my different flows and I spit lines. And then they ask why. Yo, coming through, throw Genji. Appreciate you, you know how it is, that's the friend to me. Every time I bust it out, you know it's like I'm eating them like lunch meat. Who is that? Says it's coming raunchy. My dog is dressing with the blue and black. I don't know, a tango. It takes 2 to eat a mango. With the official ways to explain flows. You know it's how it do explain. Those slow if they don't listen. It's primary. When you hear now, it's with the vision. It's kinda scary because I sit around and I've just gotta envision the way that I can make it past all of this mission. But I'ma not really think about different ways that I can bring it out. I'm influencing, man, I got a leash. Yeah, it's sort of like a topic that I speak. You can see it when I reach. I'ma build a career up. You can spill a couple beers, bruh. For the ones that rest in peace, this is where it's at, you know, it's like the best of me. Jumping out and give them the ingredients and recipe, so they can see and keep it general density. And if you don't, then you probably turn them against me, see. This is how we recreate. Gotta take it like a plate. Gotta be the one to hold it up. Yeah, you know we just control it in the cut. Mask it with the passion. You know what it's about, no asking. Let's go back into the YouTube just to see what they do. When we using this, we gotta use moves. When we sipping up the smoothie with the straw. On the stream, and I spit it with the jaw. Socialite, cause I know it's right. Every time I do it, man, I gotta glow at night. Like it's neon. Isaiah, let's go to the YouTube and see, dog. How we doing it and rebound. Jump up, appreciate you who's ever sitting around watching. That's just how it goes, got no option. This is what I'm doing when I'm tossed in. See what they just chatting about. Backing around on a stream. Yeah, we tapping them out. Let's go into the extremes of the 44 hours. That's just how it gets, man, extorting the power. What's the last one say? Should I probably know? Or should I just forget about it? Laughing with the skull? I don't know, but I be passionately dull. Sitting back, I'm rapping till I'm full of the different type of ways now. Chilling back with the brave style. I'ma do it how I used to. Keep it glued to the youth. Keeping it and giving them that new flu. And now they gotta build around it. This is where it's at, trying to build me up a fountain. Put it with the patronymic, with the ways that I be pyro, with the ways that I can get it, put it on the grommet. Then I travel around and spray like Spyro. Going down a spiral. And I'm planning this, I might glow. At the end, I'm about to can it with the nice. Different type of ways I go precise. Claiming it. I'm never lame with it. I'm staying in my lane and it's to the point where I've been blazing it. Coming through, man, I've been changing on this mission. No, not really, stay consistent. That is where I'm at, I'm just ripping all these different thoughts. And I'm lifting up these bricks with the biggest width. You can see it, man, it's getting pitted up in the mosh pit. Jumping up, I like to floss it. It's where I'm at, I'm getting tossed in. You know, it's what I'm doing, telling them this is caution. This is how it is, I'm like I'm flossing. Different type of ways that I get tossed in. You cannot understand it with the way it goes. Yeah, you know I had to spray it gold. You can see like they just a trans. They get them rants. And they try to tell you just depict it. Get the picture. Spread it around it like the cancer culture. It's division and it's like a vulture. But you know I had to do with it. Coming through, I'm messing it. Yeah, you know we messing with this type of flows. We would best with this spit. Try to bake it up in the mix. What's that say? I don't know, but I cannot see it. Yeah, we always get the fix. It's where it just exists. It's always on the breeze. And I gotta see. And I almost bit on my teeth. If that makes sense, I bit my tongue. You know I go and hanging on the rung. Like the manhood is done. And like it's really underneath. And she really sung. She likes the way it's feeling though. The right way to spill a flow. I'm so renowned with the different ways that I pound. You can see it in the ground. Probably need to bust it over with the review. Yeah, I'm never sober, but I need to read different ingredients and instructions and deliver it. Now they talking transparent, now they see through. It's multimedia, never really greedy, cuz I can do what I want, and I be needing people just to watch and pay attention. Nah, I just do it speaking of sentence. Going for the record. I had to go and check it. With the party with the countdown. Yeah, you know it's just a bounce sound. Then we get it, then we just surmount this. Yeah, we building up the mountain. Yeah, I'm chilling and I'm bouncing. Anybody out and enforcing them. That's just how it gets, man. I'm taking this. I'm never forging them. Yeah, I'm staying to the battle. Never trusting them. When they speaking out their Adam's apple. How you gonna trust them if they never trust theyself? You know it's just secretions of the wealth. That's what they need and it's up on the shelf. I'm functioning. Go back to the Twitch, please. You know how we always crunching it. That's where we at. It's on the raps. We keep them facts. We just attract. Appreciate you with the legions. You ain't gotta explain it to me then. I'll just be rapping over here like a heathen. You know how we steady breathing. Chilling back, yeah, like it's for no reason. Writing in italics, yeah, like I've been learning how to go try to read again. It's like erotic waves with the pen. I've been writing waves like it's cursive in the streets. Every time I go, I just rehearse it to the beats. Taking all control, it's like it's academia. It's like the way that I practice and I'm speaking out to many men. Every time I go through, it's like I spin since birth. In the stomach, in the womb, yeah, it just hurts. The mother, but she gets consumed with the big birth. Delivering the child of a new life. Busting out, you know I gotta use the mic. Never back down. You can see it in the background. Different art, demographics now. Who's the one that's tapping out? Not me. I've been busting out, never really sloppy. With the, yeah, you know we bring it down. Get the copy, get the pilot to attend it. You know how it is and get the violent attended. Cause you know I'll take it, man, I'm filing, profiling, stupendous. This is where it's at, you can witness. All these different things going on, this is fitness. Like I'm boxing it. Selling it to the Amazon, then we boxing it. Or you can stop at the yellow box again. Cause then they'll leave it without sending that cardboard. Then you can recycle like it's hardcore. You know I'm busting, man, I'm running like it's parkour. With the delegation, and I'm telling them intelligence is waiting. See, I aced it. You know how it is, I aced it. Now like I'm racing. This is where it's at, it's nothing but some contemplation. It's airtime that I'm taking. Doing it out of nothing. It's like a semaphore, gotta front it. It's like December 4th, hot and hunting. Yeah, it's really what I plotted when I'm busting out with this, the newer toys. Making NFTs like the humanoids. With the spell it out, with the favor now. Yeah, I got all of the flavor style. With the climate, then I bring it out. And then I climb it, then I ring it out. With the captivity, with the ways that I be rapping, the different type of beats, and we share it out. Yeah, I'm just prepared to go. Yeah, screaming with the mouth. You know, man, I'm in control. Yeah, I speak it with no doubt. Then I'm crashing out. Speaking with it like a passion fruit, or with the passion mouth. Either way, you gotta choose to use your tooth. You know what we biting in. Every time I'm taking this, I'm lighting it again. Now it's sort of flying with the sparklers and phlegm. With the different rockets, man, I'm landing it again. I go find different ways to go and connect with the bromide. Every time I go and no hide, I'll be right there in the same position. Yeah, I gotta make the biggest decision and switch it. Like they're changing their titties. People nowadays nip tucking to be pretty. But every day I just go on, I'm witty. Rather have my brains than be looking like somebody who is giddy. Maybe peculiar. Yeah, you know I get peculiar. Wait, did I just say that? It just really blurred. Maybe, I don't know, but that just really hurts. When I'm shooting on them guns. Yeah, sort of with the ones that coming through, it's never for the fun. Or maybe it is. But yeah, you know, optionless, and I kinda want. It's like with the comics, different type conventions, cosplay, we want it. Yeah, you know it's interventions. Different type of ways that they could translate. We just mentioned over here with the intention. Knock 'em out in the octagon. Popping out, then I'm off and on. something else. And in my mind, I serve them. This is how it is, and when I'm blurring, different type of thoughts to be occurring. I be representing the Hondurans with the chest off the Hess. With they clothes down, no more gas to give, and we chose how they gon' pass the torch. Back in the days, had all types of sorts of statuses, changing my species. Like I'm just a diocese when I'm trying these different read-throughs. When it's theses that I use, every time I relief it, I use true. Be upon different type of thoughts and new grooves. But you know I'm busted out and smoking on the grass to move tunes. Minding in my thoughts, you know I'm blinded with the cost of the alphabet. You know I do it, man, I palpitate. Trying to feel around if I'm feeling great. With the heartbeat and the larva, and it probably won't survive, but it harms the people when it turns into mosquitoes. Cause you know you come with free flows. Yeah, you know I'm just a pioneer in the metaverse. I'm just trying here, but I ain't trying anymore. I promise I'ma get it big. You know how it is, I got the gigs, got the places and the groups, and with the kids trying to workshop it, and they win in the future then. And we all do, cause they can just create it, going all due, paying all their dues. This is how it is, due diligence, just to build your reputation and improve. It's how it is, you best to break up. Chilling back, get the makeup off. Enough with the fake stuff. You know we never backing up and straight cough. It's like we sped it on the COVID. I'm embedded inside the throne then. It's forever, I'm hot and golden. I had to try to scold them with the turbines. Different ways that I just word rhymes. Fingerprinting and I blur the lines. With the stimulus, it's often finding different ways that I could just attend it quick. Like a godfather when they sending tips. Like it was the birthday, that's the boy. This is how it is, it's like I go through in the worst way. They annoyed, not anymore though, but it's technically my birthday every 4 more hours that I use. This is where it's at, piling up the clues, so you can get them back. Yeah, you know we spit the raps, jumping up, it's in a track. This is how we got it wrapped, like it's heat, like it's polygon, or maybe wheat. I'm probably gone, about to speak. That's powder on my cheek. It's powder cheese, whatever that means. Every time it's like I got these scenes, different ways that I can go through. Yeah, I got to release like a roller. It's like a comptroller trying to change the taxes and raise their goals up. They're trying to tell the cops to go back in. Try to get your stat quo up again. Sitting on the highway, pulling over the friends, cause it's all in my way. Yeah, I gotta go through, man, I align this, and I make my gate. This is how I just go, man, I can't escape. Gotta think about these different things that's on my plate. You know, it's how I honor this, it's like I get it great. Appreciate the ones that came through. You know, I represent the old school Kangol. You know, I come through with the main dudes. Gadget Jam, we just had the plan. Competitors are no one. We just building up our kingdom. Yeah, it's sort of like a kingpin with the pinions. Yeah, it's like a pinion, whatever that meant. With the river back in the house, just reflecting. This is how it is, I speak it out. If you could just change it with the alt tab to the YouTube, just to see if we all back with the new school. Yeah, it's always all raps, all tab. This is how it is, I alter that fact. It's like it's altered beast in the back. Playing Nintendo with the way I send those. Coming like a river. Busting out, never really shiver. That's just how it goes in my domain. I just go insane. Yeah, I show the frame. Anybody saying anything, or they just chilling back. You know how it is, I feel the raps in my bag. That's how I feel attracted to these different type of tactics. Then it's back into the game in my abdomen. When I do it, man, I always like to grab a friend. If she likes that, yeah, you know it's like a refugee in the back. Cause I get excited with the writing. When I'm writing like I'm Ghost Rider. Yeah, I just approach it with the lighter. We can smoke and get it higher. Swear it's at, get the fire. Appreciate you with the herms now. Yeah, it's like it's burnt down. Like you put a perm in your mouth. And you know it's what they heard, then they out. Be like, man, I ain't listening. This dude is killing it, but he ain't really glistening. Probably need some energy. Nah, I gotta do 23 more hours, you see. Right behind me with the power and scene. It's like I'm coming through and I be trying to jump on the tower through the beam. Like I'm Tomb Raider. Who is that, the goon hater? They don't know, but I just zoom later. And I meet up with the business call. You can even witness all the different flows, man, they feel appalled. So I'm just killing it. Trainer, singing like a Megan Trainer. You know I rearrange her on the insides. This is what it does when I go, I've been gliding. Trying to get it, and I'm biting down with incisors. Like it is, man, I wear my visor so the sun doesn't shine burst. All up in my mind, never just rehearse. Busted with these lines, every single one, man, it works. So I'm back with the ways I deserve to go attack it with every single verse. You know it's how I go, man, I'm popping. I gotta go like Mary Poppins. Floating on the chimneys, on the rooftops with the guy that looks like it's Dick Tracy or whatever his name is. Something aimless, I mean, T. Cheney, no. Anyways, I gotta rearrange this flow. I come and try to master this. Buxed out with the backflips and attack it quick. I need to feel the expectations of the people spectating. Type delete 17 hours. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been power that I'm going through. Graceful, trying to take it. Yeah, I never really changed though. I'ma just break this record, then I go back to the drawing board, then I rearrange flows. Probably try to take my time to record something, just to take advantage of the opportunity I'm stunted with. It's like the cyclone, different ways that I just go up in my mind, and I'm honed in with this now. It's like a gravity blow in, opposite when the blowing wind pushes it down. Yeah, it's buoyancy. When they hitting the ground, they bouncing. I don't even know what I be trying to speak about. Yeah, you know I always leak it out. Like an immigrant who's beating with the lyrical hits. You know me, it's like no contest. What I'm pleading with the content. You know it's artillery, I gotta bust out with the nonsense, with the opening. Every time I keep it closed, you see, it's perversity. It's just doing something, preserving me. The selection, this is what I do, it's like elections. They just try to go and grab politicians who they selecting. But I don't know, they're just remembering the membrane, and I'm tending to these different people for the popularity. No, I just go and I just like to barely flow. It's like a barrel with a roll. Every time I'm flying like a sparrow through all the leaves and such. Every time I keep it up, you know it's me, I keep it in the cut. And I keep it clutch. Like I'm driving with the manual. When I'm live and then I standing though. With the stamina, how much longer do I gotta go? With the break and such. You know it's how we break it up. Yeah, it's like it's masthead. You know how we going fasting. Gotta put the lap seat on. I put it in the car, put the fasten around my lap. You know I had to ascend to the top of the trap. It's where I'm at when we rap. I'm in the back, and I can't stop longer than that, cause I'm coming stronger with raps. Alright, man, I'm cool now. Big up session, yeah, I threw in proof out. Disappear like a ninja with the white poof. You can see it cause you know I got the right tools. Got the RC505 with the loops. Got the Roadcaster, noise gate. You know how it is when we spit the truth. While we in the booth, my boys hate. Nah, they always showing love. That's how we going up. We uplifting each other from the cuff. This is where it's at, gotta lift them. This is where it's at with all the rhythm. You can just see in the panel, they be judging in the back with them. But they never attack the mission. So they just sitting back and asking, gossiping, laughing. But that's cool, cause I got passion. We just rosters, we gotta rap it. Soon coming out with cards with the magic. Type of gathering flow, playing Atlas. You can try to spread it around, and I take it like a medalist. When I'm running, I'm headed in. Get the golden gun, and then I send it to their skin with the one shot, PP7, golden eye, man, they see the heavens. Yeah, they often die. They best to speak to reverence, cause it's like an evangelist. They've been selling them like salesmen. Yeah, seminar, impaling them, seminaries. That's just what they do, is sort of tearing it apart. The participants are sort of scary with the art. They try surviving off the Mayis. This is how it is, my mind squeeze. Frequencies about the brain, sequences are so insane. Cause you know I show my brain author written, then I'm playing. I'm playing around with these new thoughts. How it really goes and use those. I'm like an airport. It's like I stare towards my goal, sighting it out every time, never writing it down. I'm developing it with the mouth. Pause with the chancellor, call him out. Oh my God, read the clause in the contract. Look around at the environment, you don't want that. Cause I'm taking, man, I roll it up. It's like gas and petroleum. Let's see the YouTube chat. Just keep going back just to see if they ask any questions. See what's going on, it's the mission. Yeah, I gotta speak it, man, we reppin'. Secret weapons that I'm spittin'. You can try to put the link in with the Somnium space that we did earlier. You know we bring it. It's only in the Twitch though. Unless you copy and paste and go. You know it's how I embrace the flows. If you wanna jump into the metaverse, here you go. YouTube while it's in the chat. We just sitting back, you can see it right there. Matter of fact, with the Somnium space, I'm sitting in this place by myself, but I gotta debate if I'm staying. Yes, I am. This is my place. Yeah, you know we speaking with the phlegm. We represent it to the end. Yeah, as long as I just got my friends, they show support in my support system. But of course, this is not never missing butter with the board. The button that I'm pushing, I never give into it, never contort. But the shit I just retort, with the words coming back now. It's going chilling in the background, it's like a sinkhole. And maybe they gon' throw out some singles. This is where it's at, you know I ring those like it's something like a slum pit. Chilling back, yes, like it's one hit. Yeah, you know I'm busting with the pretty flows. Shout out to I'm Justin Videos. This is how I just really arose. By putting work in and I'm putting my toes down in the sand, then I keeping it closed. My dog Isaiah hitting with the pencil and compose nouns. That'll be the melody. Mixing up like vegetable melodies. I mean medleys. Every time I'm ready, steadily hitting with the flow that be heavy. Yeah, you know how I'm going clear with this. I'm always dripping like a period. You know I'm sipping it slow. That's just how it gets when I mix it with the flows. Bars. Every time I go, it's no bars. Yeah, it's like it is. I'm feeling so damn parched. Not really. I'm feeling quite silly. And I just killed the beat. I'm going for another 22 or 23. Whatever that says. Coming through, I got a backflip. 26. I don't know. It's plenty spit. Gotta know that I'ma go for the circle-wide conference though. Different circuits I didn't even know about. I'm about to make a freestyle contest all about people that can come around in the metaverse and win some money with that cube, and it isn't funny cause everybody don't know what to do, but as soon as I make it, dog, it moves. And that's just where I gotta tell them, dude, you're missing out. Now they jealous too, cause they didn't get overzealous too. Move in, feeling like a native now. Somnium space, I gotta always make it out. I'm like a torpedo, speaking it without the doubt. According these flows. According to this, I need those diesel gases like it's just a syllabus. Read this first, you know I'm still gonna spit with the speech till it hurts in my lung, and I'm checking different flows like a collection. It's like a feudist, I'm like a flutist. I'm playing this together, man, I'm thinking like a Buddhist. You can see the numerals with the score when I use it though. About to take a break, then we about to take it slow. I'ma change the beat a little bit so we break the mold. So I'ma change and control it. This loop might not win, I gotta chose it. I kinda chose it last night in a rush, but it's cool cause I figured out how to bust with the flows that I'm flowering out. I just go through with the power right now. Got the stamen, different stains on my shirt, man, I got the stamina. Amazing, this is never nominal, brazen. The next qualifier leap though, the checkpoint that I gotta reach though, and I peep mo with the deficit like it's repo. Best to get the money back, raise up the price slow. That's where it's at, but it's always nice moves. Yeah, I'm in the nice mode. I'm trying to build up my tracks on this railroad main line. Every time I go insane with the mind, I go on top of this like astronomers or astronauts till it kind of bursts on the glass on my face around it. You just how it sees. Yeah, it's like the policies when they see finally when I kind of free. We gotta write down all these scenes and different lyrics that we tryna breathe. Coming through with different spirits like a Puritan. Yeah, I'm just Honduran, man, with the newest phlegm. That's just what I'm doing, man. It's so no time to waste. Careful with the wires. Don't get too close, cause you might break it down in fire. Watch out with the blue one, especially. That's the internet. That's the recipe for disaster. Yeah, you know it's how I've been a vet. I'm like a portal that I'm going through and escape it after. Like it's just a future race back to the past first. It's like I take the breath and last verse. Speak it out, you know it's never faster. I'm like a migrant, like a tyrant. They just see me, I'm never tired and it's not even daylight yet. You know we firing, the lights up, smoking like an athlete. When I go and rap the beat, you know it's casually. I'm sitting back, you know it's raspily. Trying to do it, man, it's been a while. Like I'm using like a dentist now to take care of teeth of my little child. And you know it's like a Dober pincher, like a Doberman pincher, a Doman when I winter. Yeah, it's like I kill him like the Witcher. I'm colder than the winter. I'm a mentor, trying to go through and I spend more than I need to at a glance, but you know it's sort of see-through. Here you go, here's the prequel to my success. Every time I bust it out, man, I kind of flex. This is something raising up like an influx. Man, I gotta go and get some bucks when I sign it on my signature. Yeah, I'm blinded, but I give it up to the ones who never knew about. Yeah, you know I'll make the truest sounds. Make sure you get your Polygon NFT before they are probably gone. But there's plenty of them, just joking. There's 4,444. You just see how it is and they can't ignore it. Maybe I should stop at 44 just cause they can see that I've been touring all around, trying to download it slowly like it was a torrent. You know I'm just be proudin' of these new frees with the hillside when it's still mine, cause they looking around with they still eyes. But there's still time. I'm not feeling it surprised at all when I'm trying to take my time with the talk. Clearing on my throat. Hey, tough juice showing mad support. You know we gotta tackle the court. That's where we at, like it's mass control. I think that's what it means in the red, it's a little lap. But it's 1 hour, 15 minutes. I just wonder why it says it that way. Hope we're winning, luckily we got this other thing right here. Yeah, I'm drinking up but not the right beer. Maybe seltzers, maybe what it means that I felt first. And then I felt like it, something back up in the days. I was excited, I can't stop it. Man, we gotta start a train. Hopefully, maybe I'll be going through my frame of mind. Yeah, it's so insane, feeling blind. Like I sprained my ankle now. Bring it out. Yeah, you know we take it, we tinker in with the sound and the artistry. It's like I'm coming with the hardest beat. Someone sneezed, you heard it, man. It's like it's better than we barfing or we farting on the scene. Sipping bars is what we using, man. It's kinda cream. With it feeling in lactose intolerant. This is how we go when we just hollering. It is going. It's like it's H2O piling up. Cause I ain't throwing it back enough. This is what'll happen when you just erupt. We almost to the break now. Almost about to break down. You know how it is, we take it, man. We stay around with these different bars like this. Let's just go ahead and never really pause that stream. Unless it really gets to the extreme. We gon' stop it at the 22-hour mark and just gon' see how we just change it and we be back on the different stream. That's where I be. Trying to take it, it's the terror on the scene. Changing what we do, we just preparing it to flee. We could go smooth like a fleece. Trying to change the beat, nah, it's two knees. It's the bee's knees coming through with true trees. Smoking up, now we just freeze. Cause we sitting back, enjoying the breeze. This is where I'm at, affidavit for the embassy. And you know it's half of me, giving back, it's like it's rapid C. Jumping up like Eminem with the rabbit B. Every time I'm jumping up, I'm speaking with the phlegm. Every time they see him win, they know how I got it. I gotta speak in topics, you know me, I gotta do it on, never stopping. Yes, that's just how you dance though. Coming through, it's in a trance slow. I'm just training, coming brainless. Different ways that it's insane, man, we never shameless. Gotta change it. Gotta rearrange this. Check the YouTube as well. How we doing it swell. Like LL Cool J doing it well. This is how we using it well. Trying to rip it up. Feeling like it's cool. Never give it up. I always love it. Offensive when I'm in the cut. But they really stuck. That's why they bothered. They just get offended when I just be talking, slanging. You know it's how it is, we banging. It's like I'm dangling different treats and rewards in front of them, but they can come and record soon enough when we get the soundboard in this house for different people. We just gonna create more different ideas, man. I got a lot of them. Strategies that I'm using, man. It's got a lot of funds. Cause it's sorta just a lot of fun. It's using like a lot of guns. Man, it's like we got them different ways that they just feeling like they grunge. Like it was Nirvana, son. It's like I'm on the Odyssey and I have won. My neck hurts when I go this way, so I'ma go this way. You know I go get paid. Everything is just relayed, it's delayed like a poster boy. But you know that he's late like the paper boy throwing out the newspaper. Every time that I just use it, can I get the paper? Can I get the pillow so I can put it back in this real dough? I appreciate you, you know how it is with the theories now. I'm talking Siri out in the cut, they just fear me now. Cause I just take it, man, I'm endearing now with the flows in the journal. That's how it's adjourned though. Yeah, they just adorn the ways that I just go through, man. I'm mixing like it's corn, like it was mashed potatoes. What's that called? Shepherd's pie. I had to smash and lay low, cause I'm just breaking the record. Then I'ma sleep for a week. Then I come checking on the Twitch in a week. The type of people that try to speak, it don't matter to me, as long as they portraying it for the peeps. Advertently, when we working these certain frees, people stop and they freeze, then they see like a spectator on the streets. That's how we flex it, like an hour later. I just going through, I gotta power up the players. That's just how it is, I got them layers. We just turning up, like we burning up in the cut. You know how it is, it's like we do it, man, we learn the stuff. Riding through the streets like that. Maybe leave it alone, cause it's making the stream kinda retract. But that's cool, matter of fact, lock it back. You know how it is, we got a lot of facts. Sending it back, through the facts, old school. It's like so cool. With the boom bap, so groove. JK1, that's that dude. You You know how we had the fun back in the days, and he was helping me out in a lot of ways, just exploring the hip hop, but he knows that I was crazy, so he sort of stayed away, see, but that's cool, cause he knows that he loves the boom bap, and I love all types of stuff, but he knows that I can still rip it up. That's why I was like, yo, give me some beats so I can hype it up, and I tell these people about your dope boom bap type of sounds, but he do not make trap. It's assertions, best to come and you deserve it, and if you don't, you're paying something for it. It's a permit. It's like superb shit in the churches. They just trying to act like we really worth it. But yes we are, but we isn't perfect with every bar. But I just don't understand why they keep lurking at the bars, doing all the same things. But it's cool, cause we all can't refrain from being on it. No, it's like we insane. I be all in every time that I just gotta call it. Last minute like an alcoholic with the phase. This is where it's at, it's in the haze. Yeah, I put it back and then I rap it to them days when it was official. Yeah, I called the whistle. They just called a foul on your boy now. Yeah, we always mess around with them toys. Every time we feeling like a different poise with the different choices that we make. You know, it's just me and my boys. We breaking records. Take it, man, it's like incessant with this. Best to come speak it, man, it's so untethered, untied with it. Different ways that I could tithe with this. Every time I ride the spit, never hide from this. Jumping out, I gotta just risk all my thoughts in this. Like an underdog when I spit, bouncing out, you know I'm like a frog in this bitch. Scope it out. Like I'm coping with the style, coping mechanisms, and I'm using this, it's with my mouth. Proviso, improvising with my flow. The sponsors is the way that I just go responding to the high dough. That's where it's at, it's an insurance, cause you know I just been sure with cultivating for the rap shit. You know how I capture them, it's like a rapture, son, with the leaders. This is me, I'm drinking up a liter of water right now, it's what I'm needing. I'm drinking to the standards, rapping until I'm grabbing the mic and then my hand hurts, cause I'm going for the victory. Yeah, it's like I'm busting with these different beats. You can see right now, luckily, what's the difference with the speech? If we gotta listen back and write every word I see or hear with the things that we on to do it, yeah, we got the spears like it's old Africans hunting for it. Yeah, I had to bust it, yeah, I'm running through the forest. This is where I'm at and I ain't stopping for a chorus, cause I might repeat the same phrase, and I like to speak in different ways. You can see it's been a haze, trying to change, but now it's just amazing. Everything I'm doing, I be blazing, chilling back, yeah, you know it's how it is, I'm tasing everyone like an economist, busting out, I kinda spit honest with these thoughts, and I do this different type of usage, spectrum uploader. This is where it's at, phenomenal with the quotas, trying to keep it out, never nominal. I just bust it out without a doubt. You trying to relegate, I just trying to delegate. Gotta set it straight like Amendment 8. And Amendment 3 is the bare arms, or maybe that was 2. You know I do try to stare off into space like an anime. This is how it gets, getting beat down like anime. And the Ike with the ways I type, all up in my mind. I'm feeling like it's fright. Never panic though, cause I'm just Hispanic ho. You know how I go and can't control anything that's in my mind and it's in my skull. With the poesy, it's like it's poetry. Which in this different type of niche, different alliance that you're making with the speech. I be busting out, man, I'm buzzing like a dirty dozens, playing games with my cousin like it's a vehicle. Yeah, shout out to the John Diddy, he's using Off the Dome as the realest flow coming out. Awesome homes, you know it's how it is, we got it like a Boston tone. Or maybe it's a waltz. Every time I go through, man, I feel insults. But they tryna talk about it, it's cool. I just freestyle and got the proud residuals from being this traditional fool. Always doing this is trying to keep it to all of the rituals. Yes, how I didn't know to go. Different flow notes. I mean, it's different slow modes that I'm using just to bust it. Different factors that I'm just busting out. I love this. It's an explanation that you can't really talk with. That's just where I'm at because I'm always steady talking. Still rapping on the track, consulting. I mean, I'm like a one that's never faulting. It's almost over now. We staying, try to hold it down with the way that we just roll around. When we take the computer back into the town, I'ma take a break in about a minute and 16. Every time I'm spinning and flexing, I just doing this, it's like I'm fixing it, and this is mean. The way I kill it out, I'm jumping through, I gotta feel this out. You know how I'm speaking it, it's doing it without all the problems, ain't no doubt. The way I solve it, yeah, you know there's no drought. I'll be busting out us with the different nouns in the population. The popular, the people waiting, they gotta see it. They don't know how I build it up, it's like it's Rome days with the Colosseum. They not breathing, they see it how it goes, they just committing treason. You best to talk to the minister, cause you know it's like I just diminished your different pure type of thoughts that I just do. Best to witness your different people coming through now. Everybody hit them with the veteran in Kung Fu style, Kung Fu grip with this new hits. Making movies and you know we usually trip. Gotta use it quick when we power this up. Know I'm proud of this stuff. Probably where it was at was just enough, but that's cool. You can always just control Z. Taking this, you know it's cool, but the homie has the control of the gadgets. Every time I'm always passing different microphones with the passion. Yeah, we coming back in another 5 minutes. I'm about to witness, I'ma go retweet it on Twitter. Yeah. Just keep going up with that word. We can also yeah. We keep on just taking control. Write it down on the time in the console. That's how we rhyme, man. It's one goal. That's where I'm at with the width now. Taking raps, then I risk the style. I ain't shining with the wrist out. I ain't going after status. Trying to go and try to map it. Different metaverses where you can just transport, teleport everything of Kiss. It's like you can inhabit the different planets, different places that you see it, man, you gotta grab it. Different type dimensions. But did I mention that these people got dementia? Someone's at the back end, in the door. Then we going flying like a condor that's contoured with the wings and the ridges. You know it's how it is, it's frigid. But they open up, they not winning. Great test with the flow now. I told you someone's in the back. You can see it through the window. Every time it's like it spins slow. Anyways, you know it's how it goes. Great beat, appreciate you. That's the homie J. K1, not J Speaks. That's my best friend. He's the one that put me on to the beats with the fruity loops. It's sorta cool. I'm used to do the shooting hoops and all that, but not really that good. I'm always running with the baseball bat. Making no sense, but it's just cool cause you know I had to go in different type of ways that I've been floating with the ceremony. I'm the master that honed in with the ways that I've been telling all these different stories. Need to just relax with the power. When I sleep it back, when I sweep it back in, it's under that chimney. That's just what I do, like it's Mary Poppins with the grin you see. Sort of grim beats, but you know I'm building up the techniques like it's techno. And sort of flex those different thoughts, and I step forth with the thoughts, and of course it might hurt. Different ways that I just go, and I might go berserk, might act like a jerk with the different green now. You know it's me, it's what I've seen now. I'm just permitting this and rebound. Different ways that I could take a seat now and relaxing with no drama. I'm like Ramadan from the different people that have probably been on different versions of this. You know how I'm busting it. Different ways that I just use a touch to rip on their skin and such. How we always bring it up. Appreciate everybody coming back, bringing up. Yeah, you know it's in it what it is. Yeah, you know it's not enough. Crazy Nicky always showing support. Man, I love it. Yeah, you know it's like we playing on courts and we shooting that game on the ultra ball. It's where it's at, and it's all about exalting y'all. It's like I'm talking with the different words now. You see it cause I take it with the verse out. It's like I diversify it with the different type of metaverse now. That is where it bursts with different type of words like this. You can see it, appreciate this when I hit right there, type of perfect. Going back into the YouTube, you can see it cause the dude's cool up there with the tabs. You can see it when I grab a nap, bring it back. Anybody saying anything in the chat, you know how it is, I gotta always sing with raps. You can see it down and bottom left under Guinness. That's how many people watching, you can go and witness. Isaiah, if you see it, I got the flavor, look at this down. You can see just how it is, I speak it with the rounds for people. That's just where it's at, more equal. Where I'm taking this back, you know it's no sequel. I'ma beat the record, unless I just messed up. But doesn't matter, cause you know it's nothing that I'd fess up to. And you know it's just a move. It's the greatest leap of bounds that you ever viewed, that you ever seen on the tube. You can see it, man, it's cleverly, it's what I use. With these hospitals, trying to stop a dude, trying to get infections like it's MRSA. With the murder, with the MRSA. You know me, I speak like I was MERS, bruh. You know how it is, I put it up and then I purse up. Get the kiss. This is like a fucking specialist. Sicario says. Every time the gnarliest flow with the chest. Every time I gotta go through, it's the turbine. Different ways that I just murder line. You know you heard of mine. It's the storyline that I'm just using like it's Tory Lanes. Of course it's insane, trying to stunt it. This is where I'm at, you know I'm coming rambunctious. In the back, you can see it how I just attach all these different things that just attach. You can see it all up in the back. the antiquity with the uniqueness, and you know I use it visually. And it's period when I go and spirit it. Different thoughts like it's my moon. I consume this music on my iTunes with the handball, and then I stand all people up if they don't really give enough love. Nah, just kidding, I'm a finalist above the different type of ways that I just ride it from the club. I'm a triad, and when I try that, the triathlon is how I rap. Coming through it's with the facts. Got the different 3 streams on. Matter of fact, you know it's how I did it with my team all intact. That's just the direction that we bust and never lack. It's how we take it from the birth. It was my birthday yesterday, but it's worth doing this every year just to celebrate what it was every single time, every moment that we made. You just see it right now, just associate. People just taking ketamine, disassociate with the marriage and I hold the plate like a church with the bread offer. You know I did it, man. They trying to call in the officer, but they can't. I'm too drunk. I'll be like, hey, Ossifer. You know how I'm busting out. It's like I do it awful though. Different ways that I just do it, singing like an opera though. With the ways that I just operate, I gotta fucking know which way that it could go. I try to take a buck shot, then a fellow dome gonna explode like it's unloading. Different elbows to their nose, just like Ludacris. But who is that? Cess, you gon' spit. Who is that coming through with truest of this? You can see it when they retweet. Everything is like a 3-peat, coming 3 times, never weak. And it's 17 hours already. Every time I'm coming with power, it's all heavy. You can see it now, it's like breaking down levees. And I did it before, and you know I busted, man, I'm ready. They tryna levitate, but the medley is what I'm making kinda great. They try to see it with the settlers, and I'm about to go and read it. Kinda need it. I'm contemplating with topography, a typography that you gotta see. I recognize geography and providing important type of document. I mean, it's type of documents when I clocking in. Emphatic with the ways I've been baddest. I gotta do it, man. I put a polygonomatic. It's automatic if you grab it. All you gotta do is sign the Google Doc behind the madness. When I'm rapping on the backstage of the metaverse, put it in the YouTube, no, the metaverse part. You know I speak it till my head hurt. That's what it is, it's like a deadly verse. Every time it's like it's been a curse. Trying to rap this long, cause I probably go to home, and I can't go dawn, and I can't go try to go to sleep, because my mind is full of the kind of thoughts that I'm on repeat, that I'm playing back. That's how it is, don't move too much on a track, cause it might mess up with stream and it coming back. Trying to process it with the videos in the back. You know how it is, parallel, busting out, I gotta spit. Terror, bring it to hell with the microwaves. I've been doing that, it's like a small micro rave that we in. You know how I never just behave. I gotta send different thoughts out, questions with the answer, consult with the meetings. You see it when I'm taking my thoughts and they steady fleeting. Prepare what to say. If you speak in this informing and then persuade, like the group of people, and regardless what they say, stand up. I see the deck presentations, better man up. Use these techniques in your structure. What you say, including what it is. One word, even if they talking shit and saying up yours. All you gotta do is up it, and they gonna reserve they seat for you. Preview the main points towards the goal that you're trying to do. We force up different, clearly demarcated on the marketing points, the main ways that I made it. It's effective at closing them, yeah, you know it's amazing. Coming brazen, you see it how it is. They drying mouth, it's like a raisin. It's like I'm going with the serostomia. With the ways they got it, dog, you know I'm blowing up. It's the universe, put me in the perfect type position like an oracle. It was worth it, trying to put in this, you know I'm just performing though. It's like a former flow that I just had, yeah, just feeling adorned to go. Man, you got a brother that's the dark side coming through, that's the homie on the park side. Yeah, your boy's in Australia, he's dope producer. I'ma have to switch it to the beat and gotta use yours. That is what I do, I got another bunch of beats that I could use, and then I switch it on my next break. Luckily, I might just go on the third 11 hours. This is how it is observed with the power. Remember at the 22 mark is where we gonna go and restart with the marks. Every time I go in, yeah, it's always with the art. Gotta be the one to spit it like a spark, like I'm Tony Stark. with the Iron Man. Cause I'm punching him in the face with the iron hands. Like I was just RZA, I'm trying to try it, man. This is where I'm turning into a bigger giant dam. This is where I build a giant dam. You know how it is, I'm busting out, it's using this, I work with hands. Feeling it just pouring out the glands. That is why I take a glance, and I'm about to shake it in my pants. It's just where I'm at with this, then you know I take it, bring the terror back. It's like a terabyte in the back, loading up with all of these videos. It sorta sucks, but it's cool, cause you know I take it, I can afford it, bruh. Every time I just contort it up. This is weighted, this the formula. We always pouring up coffee, celebrating now. Stand up, let me slow it down. Then I get tan as fuck on the beach with the symmetry. You see it how it is, you know this isn't me. I'd rather rap with the higher octave, but I need to just relax my larynx, and I ain't got an option. So I'm just trying to paint a picture with the image, like a mage. Yeah, you know it's for the scrimmage. Turn the page, then I read it from the scripts and spells. This is where it is, but it dips to hell. Best to buy it back later, maybe just a letter. I'ma go inside of these haters' minds, and they trying to change up with the wells. With the objective is what I'm feeling, matter of fact, it's effective. I'll be busting out and erect this, just like it's a statue, it's something that they neglected. But it's transitioning, it's what I'm doing, man, I'm transmitting with the phlegm. You can see it, get your pen, write it down with the notes. Let's just go ahead and bounce in this with the quotes. An example, different ways that I just bring it, man, it's ample like it's energy. It's like it's energy without the E. You can spell it either way, it's like you gotta see. Just a winner, and you know it's how I go through, man, I linger. Recipient, so we sipping this, you know I'm doing this, it's like I'm tripping, kid. It's like the hazards, where I'm back, they call him bastard. It's the hazmat suit they putting on after. Too bad they caught it now. They got my type, you know how I gotta fight. All these different type of thoughts, and you know I gotta write. This got me touching different type of things, like I'm touching myself while I'm up in public, but then I'm off and zing. That's what I'll be doing, man, soon enough. Gadget Jam, about to do some pranks and all them things on the beach now. When we going full time with this new style, we gonna bring it out. So have some fun with these people while we running round. Then we tell them that it's all a prank. Yeah, you know it's cool, all to think, like it's something on the brink. Something that you seen it, man, I got the sink filled up with the puke. Cause I drank too much, nah, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm playing music out the jukebox, but who's that? Approved a lot, amazing, fucking Grayson. You know how it is, I'm doing this, it's like Jason. Always chasing somebody, but he just walking slow. Appreciate you, love, high, how it goes. This is where it's at, above, high and low. With the pastors, let me go and just relax it with the verse again. My throat is hearsing it. I mean, it's just doing this, I just dispersed it. You know how it is, I just discern it with the words like a wordsmith. It's like I'm working, cause I know it's not always perfect, but I am worth it, I ain't worthless. It's what I mean, it's like I'm just turning up the hurts in different ways that it just hurts, man. Cause you hear it piercing with the tetanitis. I mean, I'm doing this, I'm stepping right in. I mean, with the tinnitus is how I'm flighting. I've been taking my life and building it to a piece of paper from the scratches and the different types and the clusters that I make. And then I flatten it down and they liked it. Then start the writing. With this now, it's like it's different type pictures that I'm making like I'm people. Trying to build it up, you just a ball, roller like a little beetle. You know it's me, had to use it like a little equal, just to spice up the coffee. That is where it at, just surprising me, man, get off me. What is that happening? You know how I'm doing this, I gotta toss these different type flows and I'm costly. But it's cool, cause I be moving through the speech like I'm different type of amusements, different type of parks and the museums is what we using. Trying to show the art, you know I see him, man, I'm just boozing. Different thoughts like it's radioactive with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they backflip. Michelangelo, he wants the pizza. This is what you think that I was reading up, but it's not thinking about the Caesars. Different type of pizzas you can eat. Give me a piece with that, you know it's what I'm using with the speech. My dog is doing Tai Chi, controlling how he moves. The body might feel it just going through the universe with different use. That's just what it's cool about. If you controlling where your body is and move around, so you can sense yourself amongst all the buoyancy and gravity. That's what the Tai Chi is about, you see. Rapidly growing and just knowing your extensions and your dynamics. Different ways that I just go extend it. With the ways that I just get it, I just extend it with my flow, you know I gotta spit it. I'm always trying to change, bring a fire down, I bring the pain. It's how it is up in the depths of the fucking brain. It's how I'm going, man, I lay the flow. I'm like a mayor, you know I'm coming with the flavor, got a slayer. If it isn't what it is, you know I'm busting out. It's for the documented designer shit with the techniques. I've been trying to find it quick with the outside services. I'll be lifting up with the labor. Yeah, I gotta use my voice, slow it down a bit, use a saber, like it was that Darth Vader. With the different second method that I use to transition later. With the following examples, show them something that be ample. Turn the amps up because I'm bowing in the. It's like it's spread around like cancer. Most importantly, in addition to the way that I'm recording freeze, finally, they see the transitions bold-faced. It's important just to go and get the golden race. Yeah, if you don't, then what's the point of holding pace? Designing, this is just designing the textual slides, and you know how it is. It's like I'm next to just explode next to decks when I'm grinding. This is how I stay independent. I be sliding with the editing of different skills when I'm riding. Micro edit your visuals just as you would. With the micro edit, your writing is still good. Save your voice, yeah I know though. It's sorta cool, but you know it's in that slow-mo still. This is how it is, I gotta go through chill. Different type of thoughts is what I do and just conceal. Where I'm at, I just be blaring with the raps. Matter of fact, you know I'm staring to the back with the VIP. Limit most of the points and you know you get your nutrients from IVs. After you get broken down when to try me. And yeah, I gotta speak around in an Ivy. Cause it's like I do this like it's high five speed. But you know I go around poison I see. Can't really say it and I try to free. Different ways that I've been switching. I'm jumping up on the twitching. On the YouTube, man, I'm fitting what I can, you know it's like I'm smitten with the thoughts of what I'm doing. It's freestyle instead of written. It's what I'm doing wildin' out. I'm doing this for stylish with the ways that I can bounce. I'm just profiling, you know it's me, I smoke an ounce. That's why I'm taking this, I'm engineering with the ear that be hearing clearest. That is what I do, I'm just appearing like a different type of maybe Houdini. But who's that says come and use this Kundalini? With different ways that they just use it. It's the movie freebie that you just get, you know it's like a different prequel to me. Every time I'm busting this, you know I see it through me. Back into the future, the universe will see everything that I just rehearse on beat. But if they don't, then they know it just regurgitated to work the beast mode. If they never seen it, man, I increase those different flows. And I gotta see it like a comrade when I'm always on that. Trying to shoot them like I'm strong arming with Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger combat. Who is that? Cecil go and kill all of them wombats. If they wanna try it, yeah, you know they don't want that. Burning up Australia again. This is where it is. Koalas in the trees, ain't no friends. I kill them all. Different cute animals, man, they feel appalled. It's like I do it, man, I'm chilling back in the stalls. This is where I'm at, that is why they really called. Just to see how it's doing. Appreciate the love, yeah, you know it's for the fluent. That is what I'm using with these flows, it's a fluid. This is how I'm using it, inspiring all. General composing techniques, I'm finding it all up inside my gut. That's what I do, I gotta erupt. Save my voice and you know it's really tough. Trying to remember to go back to this. Like the graphics in the different graphs you use past the pen. Cause you know it's like it's master pens. Always filled up with crap in the end. Like an old man. This is how it is, I never hold hands. I just show them all the roadmap with the gold plan. It's how it is, I gotta show grands. If they believe me, developers are getting greedy. But not my dog Nerpo, he's good people. You know we work flows, coming through, we all equal. We all the same, this is like I got a prequel to the plane. Talks that I got it like a neighbor. Every time I'm spitting with the flavor. You best to go inside the sewage, save the shit for later, best to savor. You know how I got it like a found door. Yeah, it's like I'm from Honduras where they found more of the cocoa and bananas with the coca leaves. You know how it is, I gotta bust it, man, I console the freeze. It's like shoulder breeze when you hear it, when they's turning that cold shoulder against me. It's like the different ways that I've been riding through like a 10 speed. I just always try to break your records, not attempt these. It's the glacier now, It's how I go through when I face the style. I'm about to micro, break it down with the charity. How I say it out, it's like a hairy scene. They try to be scared of me, but it's something that I'm floating with. Like in the ocean quick, like I'm riding without no passengers in the boat real quick. But you know it's how I'm riding, man. We stuck up in it, trying to go around the castle. Now we stuck, approaching it on the moat. Then it slips off the lip, busting out. Yeah, I'm caution, I'm pushing this all in. It's like the caution in the wind, like the book gone in the wind. Less voice, yeah, you're right, the best choice. Where we at? Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. I get it moist, like the noise in this. Where you at? Shout my boys with this. I'm always slowing down, hyping up. Go back to YouTube to see if it's just typing up. The way we take it, hype it up. This is how we go. This is how I pile it up. Yeah, we got the gold. Somebody else texted. That's just where it's at. Yeah, we flexing. What up, though? Coming through and yeah, we got to check it. Who is it? It's coming so exquisite. I can't see. Appreciate everybody coming through. You know we ranting. Yeah, we see it like it's cues. Different table. Then we see it on the tube. JTB 727. Checking in my dudes. Staying in the paint. Staying in the pocket. Insane type of flows that I get the frame with. This my dog that just coming from the Facebook. The same kid that was beasted with me. Every time I'm just decreasing this, it's like it's 50 different documentaries. Let me go back to the Twitch on the screen just so I can see the words in real time. What I mean, perfect. Yeah, it's what it's at. Helicopters always working with the propellers. They never stopping, man. It's serving, spinning around, circular. Yeah, I just get it, man. I'm murdered. Different levels now. It's what I do. It's like I'm stepping out of bounds. Hear the sounds, yeah, we clowning. This is how we get around it. This is me with the endurance is so astounding. Yeah, it's how it goes and blurring, it's the background. Yeah, I'm chilling back, textbook that sound. Cause I need to go with the phylogeny. It's like the different philosophical kind of beats that you hearing with the moves. Yeah, it's sort of kind of beats. Make me go out contemplating with the tightest freeze. That is what the beast does. That is JK1, man, he's a beast cuz he's just breaking down with the Golden Apple Productions. He's a giant, 4,000 type of follows and he's turning to a trident, different type of tyrant. You know it's what I said, but I just imagine and wiring different type of thoughts like a corporation. This is how it is, I'm just extorting and I'm waiting for the people to just pay the ransom. Cause I'm making this shit and I'm never damn dumb. I just gotta go relax it with the chromosomes. Like the RNA, a DNA when it's in your zone or in your bones with the ribosomes. You know how it is, I keep it when it's quiet at home. It's like the fervor, the fervent, the one that's wordier with the word hits. You couldn't tell them nothing, it's the residents, evil. They gotta put a stint inside their heart cause they seep those different bloods and the pressure, man, it's about to creep slow. Then it builds up and kill them. This is a desire that just fills them. That is anxiety, they wishing they could change the future. But that's just what it is, you know you can't control, you can't do nothing. Can't do enough unless you just prepare. That is just the coverage, throw it in the air. Yeah, it's like I'm making this, it's Regency. Different regions that I be, I'm building agency. In the metaverse, you know it's crazy beats. That's just what I do, I be rapping till my head exerts. And you know it's like I put in work, it'll burst eventually. Every time I exile them out, you know the enemies, they telling me to go try to do something. I'm like a sentient being, every time I'm so fleeing. Yeah, it's like a fleet of different cars that you needin'. Driving around the streets, acting hard, now we bleeding. Cause we got the shots through the side on the ride by. With this different ways that I can drive high. I'm going in the drive-in, you know I try mine. Drinking 2 Mai Tais, cause you know I busted out and try to despise all the acts that I've done in the past. But whenever I do it, man, I just laugh. I'm just looking back, cause I could die at any minute. I gotta act like I'm not, because I'm feeling like I'm not timid. And maybe if I was meant to, I would. But I don't need to go and test it, cause I'm good. I just wanna stay alive, try to build reprise. This is where I'm at, you know it's no disguise. I just be filling up, it's like the terror act. Appreciate the ones that's coming, always appreciate the tasks that I'm finishing. And you know it's how I go, man, I'm diminishing. I gotta win, like it's tic-tacs on the big facts. It's how I go, man, I just go through, I just spit raps out of nothing. Yeah, coming through, I love it. Every time, even everyone showing love into my phone, even my mom and stuff. This is how it is, you know I gotta honor it. I'ma be the one exonerating all of the tough. And if they want it, man, you can't be gangster all the time. This is how it is, yeah, you know it's like the artist rhymes. Rap critics, you know it's like it's all defined. But the ways that I just spin it, it's so timid, you couldn't fix it. You know it's where I'm at, I'm winning. That's how I go through it, so explicit, I had to fit it perfectly. That is what I do, I just go murder these, leave a hearse to flee. That's what I'm trying to be roasting it surgically. I'm inserting these, gotta see it right now with the urgency. If I'm putting this down, you gotta see it in the crowd. That's just what we trying to do right now. That's just how we going with the fluid sound. Yeah, we move around with the thoughts that we get like this. You can see it, I'm a boss when I really tight spit. But if I don't, I just control it when in my zone. I just speak it out the phlegm, yeah, while in my tone. With the my tone, it's mitosis. They couldn't just approach it. You know how I go ghost with different type of thoughts, and I'm learning how to approach it. Know it's how I'm going boss, and I've been working like a wordsmith. Every time, yeah, it's perfect. Come through with the 1-2. It's where we at, but you know it's like hit 'em with that. You know how I bring it back. Copy this link, then I spit it with the raps. I'ma paste it so they can see it when I'm hit 'em with the graces. They never just waste it, they always love it. That's where I'm at, speaking up, and I'm go erupting with these different type of thoughts. World record, where it's at, you know I boss it, and I will check it. At first, let's go, share it now. Every time I throw it in the crowd, it's like we up, holding with the style. Hey, 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 black lace coming through, it's like I give them fat face. When I punch them, then I lace it up. Man, I need to do some lunches, need to stand it up, because I got the damage up, a manager. Wu Lang, he's gonna be the new one. Yeah, we do the thing. That's just how it gets. Yeah, I'm jumping up when I gotta spit like a hurler. Different ways that I can go crazy when it's whirled at first. This is how it is, you know I just gotta burst. Next, every time that we flex, every time on the scene, you know how it is, we grimy when we see. If we doing that, yeah, gotta beam up. This is where it starts, it's in the genus. Maybe it's just something in my genes erupting. This is what it is, the surgeon. You know we function, releasing all of these different frequencies. They just see how it is approving this when I'm on these different beats. If it tipped over, oh well, cause I get older every day. Like a show and tell, it's all good. I gotta move like a ninja. You know it's kinda cool, but I had to injure all of them. Like policemen, what's up every time I'm speaking? What's up with United Kingdom? How's it weather out there? We doing this, we popping off, yeah, we don't care. It's like a chopping of the different snares and different tides. Different way we changing rides, going strong. My guy, appreciate you with the tithe, with the teach. Different type of ways to reach with the type tips. You know how it gets, and we fight in everybody that has come through, showing support. It's nice, damn, like it's nice. This Jambo X, incredible. Appreciate you. It's like unleaded flows with the ways that I just ride the gas now. You know we chilling back and fight in the past style, but not me. I'd rather pass out. This is how it gets, man. I speak it out with the mouth. Yeah, I'm chilling. Gotta stretch it. Got the feeling. I'm getting lessened. Yeah, you know it's like a lesson. It's teaching me first impressions, no response equally. It's how I'm flexing. Let me go and reap the benefits of being incessant. Yeah, it's how it is. Yup. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know what's up. What's up with these different thoughts? Go back to the YouTube just so I can see these new dudes, so I can say cool. Appreciate you coming through. You can throw words in the chat. I just forgot to go back. You know it's where I'm at with this. Coming around it, gotta practice spits. You know how it is, response to this. Ways that I could conquer this. You know what I mean? I don't know why this isn't just switch, but you know it's probably laps on. And when you grab it, don't worry about it now, but you put it back on. And it probably shows you all the laps you did. Each 10 hours, I don't really get how it is, but I probably need to stretch it out a bit with the textures, with the ways that I just flex more. I just do it to the last resource. 26 hours left, you know we on course. That's just where it is though. Coming through with the big flow. It's like I spin it, yeah, you know it's what the biz is for. Every time that I just get dizzy, then I spore out like a mushroom. Every time I bust it out, I consume different type of words into one room. This is where I just gotta observe how it's one dude in the chat, and it's tough juice with the black lace, bring it back, yeah, you know we love true. Different people in the windy city, the sun is sort of shining on it, just like a titty, but that is sort of deceiving. It's cold now. Every time I go in, yeah, I got to roll round. This a new stream we started for the YouTube, and we about to stop it, yeah, you know we do move. We got another couple hours left, and then we restart it for the 11-hour martyr. You know it's how I'm going. I've been trying to go through the abyss like this, playing down, yeah, you know we spit like shit. You know not all the time, but you know I often rhyme with these words on the timeline with the different grime. You can see it how I go, never giving up. It's almost over, bro. You know it's how I roll it up, different ways that I erupt. Thank you all for watching. You know I'm in the pocket. You see it 45, 44 different options, so maybe I could get it in a flying like a helicopter. I don't know, but I just come and walk it in the different things, talking like I'm Christopher Walken. What you mean? You know how it is, I gotta see different type of flows. You know I'm riding on this odyssey with demands. You can see it, what do I do with my hands? Like I was Will Ferrell. You know I'm still barreling through these things like I'm Donkey Kong. You know it's me, I'm going all night long. It's like I walk along with the beast in my chest, bouncing off with the guitars, the different type of strings. Yeah, it's just guitars that I'm playing now, and I get the cause and push around. Slick back hair like Just Cause. When you stuck on the island trying to fly again, you know how it is. I'm playing all these violins, getting violent with these things, making they face black and blue with the violet, and it's turning into burgundy when I murder these. Yeah, you never heard of me, but I take this trigger, then I surge and squeeze like insurgents be, trying to chase it with the speed, with the spread coming off the head. You know it's how it is, it's all instead of what I say. You know it's like I do it till I'm all in the den, inside the coffin. Then I'll probably die from something else, you know I'll tossed in to the urn while I'm still alive. But that's just really silly thoughts when I'm eyed, when I made my ID, that be the id. That's where it's at. You have sort of wicker type of thoughts, and it's getting bigger. Get the figures. You know I rip it like I'm Big Jigger. When he used to spit these flows like this, I'm jumping up. I gotta go through with the pros when I spit. I'm like a pro in this bitch. I'm like humanity, speaking randomly. Swear it's out. We just connected all tandemly. Yeah, it's like I'm taking all these thoughts back and see on the different type of thoughts that I go attracting. We gotta play around just like a Wii. Different figures that I found, you know I changed the beat. This is where I'm at with the flows like this. Yeah, you know I go and just approach it with the spit. You can see it turning up while I getting rich. Hopefully it doesn't have a bad little skip, cause some of the loops that I did sort of sit right at the edge of the number BPM. Perfect little number that'll make it just end on the wrong spot, but you know there's no pretend. It's like it's movie Hostel, where they go and try to kill you and they kidnap you and do impossible things. That is how it is. It's like it's after. It's 18 hours and we got it, man. We possible zings. When I'm killing it, you know it's like I'm knocking them out of the ring. Just like Muhammad Ali, I had to rope a dope. It's sorta cool, but I will go for smoke. And if it don't end well, you know it's how it is. I show and tell. Like I busted with the gizmo from Gremlins. Who's the voice? Christopher Lloyd or Harrison Ford? Every time I got it, man, it's like I tearing the force up. I'm using the force like I'm Obi-Wan. With this now, you know it's Howie Mandel. Every time I got the power, but they can't tell. This is where it's at, it's like they're all under spells. When we tell ourselves, that's just what we do, is for the health. Just like when we say we awake, or we at the wake. That's just where we die, at the place, or where they try to maybe celebrate, just to try to cheer themselves up. Then they elevate, then we bake. We saying that it's just the weekend, but that is like a contract with the weekend. Cause you can't do nothing throughout the week. 9 to 5, yeah, you straight hunting for the peeps, for the different dollars. Now it's sort of hollering. You can't affirm it to your skin. You can't tell yourself you never win. You can't tell yourself you can't believe. You gotta step into the beast. And if you don't, then how you expect it to be? You really won't. You gotta step into the screen. And if you woes, then you gotta arise it. Different ways that I could time it. It's perfect lining. I be knocking them out like a lineman and such. When I'm taking this, I'm finding it's clutch. And I rewinding the stuff. I'm looking back on my VODs. Cause I just go crazy. Yeah, it's like I need to see your ID. Like it's COVID with this COVID. That's just how it goes. I'm speaking out and I be roasting. But you know it's no more cash on delivery. Amazon killed the shit. You know we had to fill the beat up. Like it was LFG with this type of way that they just talk with the jealousy. But I'ma go relaxing. I almost just erupted from trying to swallow something. You know I speak it back in. Always just the one that's never lacking. Probably need some water. You know it's what I'm lacking. I'm drinking it up and I feel like out of order. Not really though. Yeah, you know 1,000 when I'm caught up. FTC, what's up, bubs? You know it's how it's best with the beats. It's all love. Like a builder. You know I filled it up. It's no fillers. It's the basin. This is like it's so amazing. Putting flowers in the vases, handed off to those that's always acting out. It's so amazing. I see you, bro. Appreciate you, though. Coming through with those different type of molds, and they getting scolded. They just know I just go approach it. Yeah, I'm coming up. Yeah, you know it's steady posting. B-Bird, what's up with you, dog? Coming through, awesome. Keep it up. Great work. We gotta move. If you're watching, man, I gotta improve. Different thoughts that I just break it down. I got tools just to use it with the friendship. Yeah, it's like the kinship when we just approach this with the stillness. Gotta stretch it out a bit. I like the clown and hit perfectly underground with this. I'm just surrounded with the spit. I be taking different type of things like they tripping with prescriptions. You know how it is, it's like they're taking time to dip it. They chainsaws in the blood. Every time I feel it with the love. You know it's how it is, I give it up to the ones that's win before me. Just like it's a story. Yeah, I gotta make this history. Gotta make this greater beat. Never just degrading me. Gotta just be lacing these. Gotta wear this Jason mask. Spit it out to just release. Changing like a manager. Facing all the damage first. Like it was a parallelism. Like it's a grammatical prison. Every time I'm thinking ways that I can rattle off the rhythm. Different type of ideas I equal out importance for. Yeah, I'm always just important more. Taking my time, you know, recording flows. According to you, it's just exposed. Coming close, 42, but it's cool, you know the close. Numbers that I've never had, here's a toast. We in the somnium space, right now, FTC. I see you, I thought that was you with the brand you see. Or is it FTG? Anyways, go to the somnium space. That's just how we gotta lace. All these flows now, appreciate you in the crowd. Coming close out, yeah, you know we throw it out of the world. While we in the Somnium Web XR. Yeah, you know we like the flex bars. Appreciate you coming riding. Camaraderie, when they go and find them. This is how it ought to be. It's perfect timing. How it ought to seem. Perfect climate. Gotta climb the T, D of the speakers now. YK TV when we speak it out. That's just how we do and we just leaking rounds. Yeah, it's like I go through when it seeps in the ground. Down to visualize it, the paragraph or the section where you know it getting teared in half. Touring it, you know how I'm touring with these different important phlegm thoughts that I use. Yeah, it's like extorting it, or supporting with the representatives, different columns. This is how it goes, you know I often go to find it. Time or place is the conclusion when I'm in this race. I gotta sit back, just think drastically. When I just go and try to relax it on the beat. When I'm flying with the anchor, you know I gotta think and tinker with the thoughts. No instructions though, nobody tells me how to go. That's what I know, so I go through, had to find it with the stereo. It's associations, when I be blaring those. It's like I'm waiting for the Witcher, or maybe it's the witchcraft. They're trying to switch first, but this is how it is, I take it when I missed her. Then she used to call me Mr. It's like a musical, with the ways that I go in captive, like it's kidnapping. You know it's like Nicole Kidman with the back end, but nobody knows that that was just an ass for slapping. I don't know what I've been flapping about, but you know I'm asking around. It's like eyes wide shut when I'm passing it out, with the ways that it turns out when I'm burning out. Everything that Tom Cruise that they learn about, it's like Vanilla Sky with the humorous and humor when I summarize. When I'm zooming and I'm doing this, turn up all the volume and then it's so voluminous. When I'm taking this, I gotta keep it true with them. Different thoughts breaking down directors now. It's where it's at, you know we flex the sound. It's where I just attack, got the rep the round. Got the secret weapon, we unbound. That is where I'm at, you know I'm taking with the crown. And we switch it back to the YouTube in case we haven't missed a fact. You know it's where it's at, they just dismiss them back. But I'm just one that's equaling, you know I hit the tracks. Cool, I got the metaverse on the PC, PS4. Aw, dope, yeah, plenty of time. Different rhymes that I go through is sorta like dope. When it's inclined with the translation that I design. This is where it's at, it's in my mind when I spizine. Break it down, you know it's like this pine that I'm smoking. That's just what I'm doing, going loco. Yeah, it's like I take my time and soak it in when I'm hoping that this will end. But it's all good, but you know I'm steady willing. Cause if not, then there might be no point to going at all. Every time I gotta go through and throw in the ball. You ain't gotta say nothing, I was checking on. Oh, I don't know, I don't think so, my dog B-Bird. I think that you can get in with the website on the browser. You don't need to go to the PS4 round first. Cause if you just use the web browser, you can click it now and then it goes down. You can see it how we are in the metaverse. And I'm speaking with them bars. Yeah, it's like I already rehearsed a long time with these strong rhymes. It's where it's at, man. I analyze it. It's where I'm at. I'm building this enterprises. It's a communication of getting wiser. This is common ways to persuade it. I mean, it's persuasive when I do it. How about to time her if she got the opposition to consider this? Listen to the recommendations, and when I go and spit, we can keep going. Keep it up, homie. Nearly 20 hours down, you know how we get growing. Yeah, it's like beatbox streams. Every time I take a sip, yeah, I see Glocks beam. Yeah, they tryna put the red infrared on his head. Then they shoot a shot, then he's dead dong. Sort of like he's dead wrong, is what I meant. It's how it is, I compliment the other vets. Gotta take a sip. You know I gotta always break it into bits. You know it's what it is, I'm a blitz. Play a game like it's blitz. Krieg with the different ways I switch beats. Yeah, you know I don't exist, it's just me in the free different world I'll be floating in. Different dimensions that I'm soaking in. Like I'm traveling through density. Different ways that I just busted out the best of me. It's like I'm not gonna let it be something that really just defeats me. Cause this is something that a speech should be. Going as long as I can, yeah, repeat. I rap, then I eat. Going back, but I can't go back into sleep. Cause if I do, then I'm done for. Only got the 5 minutes, like I didn't even try to win the one war. So why would I risk it? I don't know, but I'ma go through. I've been traveling like I'm riding a biscuit. Like the Wood movie with Tobey Maguire. You know it's how it is, I'm going, I'm quoting it higher. And they didn't unload it and getting fired. So now they just got the truck full. Take it with the inventory, yeah, it's like a fuckload. This is where it's at, it's like it's buck mode. Every time I take it, man, I take it stuck forth in that matrix. That's why I just escape it. That started off as my birthplace and then I made it. Yesterday was my birthday in the station where I'm at the Twitch and the YouTube. It was gracefully amazing. That is what I'm always shaking, like bacon. And it's shaking bacon. I helped. Every time it's like my mind melt. You know how it is, I got nothing in common, but I felt different bonds with them. I'm going fast like James Bond in them. Thank you for the follow, Captain. You know how it is, we gotta go hollow when we rapping. Captain Fiesta, this is what it is. Capping on the best of different type of people capping on them kids. But I know I'm so equal that I gotta spit. Keep it so fresh. You know me, I steady soak in different thoughts and I'm going in. FTG Bubs, appreciate the Twitch. Coming through if you in the metaverse. Then you go back to the back end of the game room. Then there's a Twitch screen on it. You can see when I go and speak, no responding, cause I'm trying to concentrate with all of this. Instead of always talking to everyone and then not focusing. Every time I'm going, it's the plot, I soak it in. But you know I gotta take my shot, then I gotta choke again. Sometimes if I don't drink the water, then hydrogen. I'm migrating with the pen, chilling back. Let me go and try to spill the raps. Let me think about this every time I go and bring it out quick. It's like I'm never really sitting pouting. Appreciate the follows though. Everybody who likes to holla out, then I explode. It's like the next episode. Smoke weed all the time, like Dr. Dre said. Just kidding, I'm just playing words off my head. Not trying to be vulgar, not trying to be bulging. You know it's how it is, I'm just talking. This is what I do, is freestyling, never walking. At least I'm not being crazy up on the beat. If I do, man, it's like they might say it's not cool to me. So I just chilling back and acting like I'm trying to go after this gold in the jewelry. It's never wasted though, always facing it, the flow. That is how it is, it's like we put in spaces just to grow. Solutions that we got, every time I'm using it's the blueprint on the spot. Movement, you know I leave my footprint like carbon. This is where it's at, it's like it's never getting hardened. Cause it's always perfect, malleable. Every time I'm busting out, it's like the talent to show. Cause you know I'm busting out, it's like the balance with toes. Every time I got the growth, yeah, challenging mo. Cause yeah, I'm jumping around, that's the goal. With the teeth and the golds, like a grill with the molds. Life is real, don't control. Cause what is control anyways? Every time you think you got it, then it brings on plenty pain. You know how it is, I busted out the mini games. That we got it, man, it's just insane. The way we riding out with the new stuff. This is where it's at, it's like I'm going through minutia. With the different thoughts that I just go through when I use up all my one-ups. You know how I get the gun up, just to protect it, just to shoot it when it's hectic. Who is that? Cess will come through, it's the prophetic. Different type of thoughts that I go and get in. Every time I bust it out, man, I'm setting in the metaverse, never settling. I'ma go back, yeah, you know I'm just unraveling, reveling in the back again, with the background, let 'em in. Don't be trying to run around, block you like a letterman again. When I do this, man, I'm speaking like a botanist. When I'm speaking out, you know I got a lot of phlegm in my thoughts, and I'm taking this a frame. This is where it's at, you know I often go insane with the youth. That is what I use when in the booth. And they getting oofed like they playing Roblox with the no 8. I'ma leave it with the show spot. Let me go, let me try to just expose knots if I can, cause I just be knocking them up on the skull like I leave knots. But you know it's like they need to leave a lot just to break that headache, just the blood go through. And it's like the diuretics. When I do it, man, the diet's ready. Cause I'm all I'm doing is eating words, man, it's heavy. Trying to break it down with the power up, you know it's how it is. I gotta take it down and I gotta shower stuff like it's acid rain. Every time I go in fast in my brain, I'm lasting, man. Just like I was in that movie, Rhyme and Hook, whatever that's called, Rhyme and Hustle, or Hustle and Flow. Every time that I'm just busting it go, yeah, you know it's how it goes, man. You know how we going freestyle, man. Every time we going be wild, dang. How you gon' get it? These prostitutes, they go round, man. You know how we go and speak it. That's just what it do. It's always happen on the weekday and weekend. Like I said before, I'ma speak it. You know it's how it is. I'm headed towards different styles. How it gets around. Every time I go through, I always feel the crowd. Never seen how it should be. You're feeling good on a good beat. I appreciate you, man. It could be something more spectacular. But why do that when sessions always backing up? Yeah, you know I just attracting the ones who just like to chill. That's how I keep it with the mass appeal. Yeah, it's like the beats from Mass Appeal. Who remembers that they kill? You know it's how it is because I come with drill. Different trap and hip hop and boom bap. But who's that? Says to make some room back in the game room so you can rap, so you can see it, and I stay in my lane. Then I keep the facts in, just connected like the printer. You know where it's at because I pull it, then I mint up. You could try to get it if you just told your friend what you just had to do. Go inside the basement and grab the dues. You can see it like I'm always chasing with the Google Docs, and you know it's how we prove how it could just change. You know how it's just rearranging. Yeah, it's like it's epic when I hanging. What's going down? What they saying? No, this is how it is. We gotta go and rearrange the flow. This is on the most, like ever. Appreciate you. Here's a toast for whenever. Wanna celebrate it with some type of drinks in the metaverse. You know I'm about to think until I go and let it. Busting out, now they in the hearse. He'd end up dead, end up bread. It's the way that I just do it when I think of what I said. How much time is left before a break, man, it's red on the time that I just go through. Every time I bust it out, it's never same thing that I just show woo. Oh my God, move it like it's Wu-Tang. Different ways that I just go and use and rearrange it. You can see it, man, it's feeling strangest. When I just take my time, I had to go through brainless. Yeah, it's how I'm going, man. 11 hours left, 11 minutes. What it means is what I said, but I'ma speak it prowess, yes. With the withdrawal, every time I get y'all, you can see it now, you paint the picture when I spit raw. You can see just how I go through, like an NFT. We gon' have to make some clips of this new movie scene. We need the body, somebody tool it, somebody who can do this to help me use it. With the ways that we just take it, all the lyrics prove it. Cause we just need to listen back to all this new hits. And it's so crazy, it's gonna take like 88 hours just to listen to all these 44 hours. But it's cool because I got the power. Matter of fact, but I don't think we really have to do all that. We only have to give them 2 minutes from each hour. So maybe that's all we have to use on the track. But then I think we have to write it down and send it all back, so they know what I just rapped, and it's matter of fact. That's what they've been looking for when I splat on the track. You know I had to hook 'em more, and it's like a sycamore. The type of leaves that I smoke, the size of the trees with the quotes. Every time I find it in the breeze, I will soak. Trying to take the wind in. You know it's how it is, man, it's never ending. Unless I take a break. But yeah, you know I had to take a rake and get the skate. Yeah, you know it's why I had to scrape. Trying to get the money like it's falling off the trees. Does money grow on trees? Well, yes indeed. Cause they take the leaves and make a paper out of it. This is how it is because I'm coming play around with this. Every time I come through with the right mind. You know how it goes, I gotta write lines. Yeah, it's like it's tight time. Tight ways that you going through, it's like I might blaze. Might find different ways that I could just escape. But not now, you know it's how it is, I gotta pop out with the railways that I'm on. Always trying to thinking, man, I'm slow like a snail on a song. But it's sort of cool, but it's like a sequel. It's the prequel of what we doing now, you know they peep those. Yeah, looking through, it's like I reap those different benefits. When I seek mo, then I'm tending it. I'm tentative, like attendance be. In apartment complexes with different complexes in their skin, in their mind, mental compression, it's suppression. Once again, you know how I busted with the phlegm out, like I've said in the past, but you know I bring it out with the sounds. You can see it like that. Every time I read it on the track, you can see I'm so conceited, matter of fact. But aren't we all with the selfish tip? At least we try to melt the ego quick. At least we try to just survive with it. Cause you can't kill it off permanently or you won't exist. It just protects you from being harmed. You know it's how it is, it's like the next to do it when I see alarms. Cause I'm jumping out, but not with anxiety. I've been controlling it in my mind, you know I'm rioting. That's cool, cause you know I'm do it like I'm dieting. Eating all these foods, yeah, you know it's where I'm at, I'm never losing. Eclipsing, this is like elliptics. Moving through, you gotta change the screen so I can peep it. The YouTube or maybe Somnium Space where they creeping. It's how we move with these different tools every weekend. Nah, just playing, appreciate the love. With the text and the chat, yeah, we stay above. Yeah, you know it's like facts, this is lit. I appreciate you bubs while you all up in this. Yeah, it's a niche, or maybe just a niche. It's how we gotta speak, different white ways than you gotta beat. Yeah, it's sort of cool with the metaverse. Every time you know I got it, but it's like I sped it up. Never really watching the people in the chat, cause it's kinda yeah, it's sort of hard to concentrate and bring it back. So I'm just concentrating when I sing it with the raps. Where my phone at, so I can pass it to my bro. Matter of fact, I'ma come through, I just control that. You ain't never seen it, how it goes. I be coming through, I keep it cleaner than exposed. how it know. Oh, I don't think they kinda know, because I keep it so economical. Yeah, it's how it is. Every time I speak it, I try to know with them notes, and they don't know, but it's how it rolls. Let me just keep on spreading. It's the way that I just go, man. I keep on heading up. Every time I speak it, using freshest, erupt the most that I can every weekend. It's like they don't really know though. When I go in slow mode, they busting out the show. That I'm a pro, appreciate the love. This is how it is, nothing is above, same as below. Yeah, I got the showmanship when I'm holding it. I tick it with the golden tips of the gloves. I'm boxing out, it's where I'm at. It's like they popping out. They ain't never seen it though. I be coming with it, you know what I'm meaning though. It's like I leave it whole, and they like it when I'm going, man. It's sorta cool. Every time I go and ride it, man, they broke the rules. Don't really tell them how to go. Every time I do it, man, I plot it with my soul. They just gotta see it, cause I got it, let it unfold. Then you know it's like I just resort to that one old thought that you might have. Never write that. Grab the mic back. Give me that, I really like that. Sitting with unrest though, with the best flow. It's off of my different possessions when I'm going off the line. It's like I take the soundtrack, but who is that? Cess will come with the sound cap. I mean, maybe it's called a compressor, a limiter. Everything is above in pressing the buttons. Yeah, I gotta eat these beats like a glutton. You ain't seen it, man, we never rushing. About to take a break soon. Gotta go and hit the brakes and go to the bathroom. Not yet though, probably with the best thought that I had. But you know it's F the rest slow. And yeah, I'm going through the taking times, and it's like I passed the test like it was the SAT. Or maybe it's the LSAT with the lawyers type of standard. Arithmetic or whatever that means, man, it's like it's cancer. Yeah, you know we checking in with ya. Keep on snapping. Appreciate you, Dragonfly Tanner. You know how it is, it's my first type of handle that I go, and this is on my channel. With Twitch and all, you know I'm busting, man, I stay involved with different mentions. I appreciate you coming through. It's like I use it, man, you know it's all these different moves that we bruising. It's like I take control of people when I'm in the tube, when I'm use the booth. That is what I like to do when I spit the truth. Take it back in the original type of boom bap flows. Yeah, it's sorta loose, but it's cool how it goes. Yeah, it's articles that getting written. All the somnium space and it's fitting in perfect. You know it's what it is, I'm glistening. People chilling back and they listening. Appreciate it now, yeah, you know it's what we tripping. Only 4 minutes left. Time to just explore. Get it in, try to stand up. You know how it is, I gotta speak it with the handles up. Different companies, rush the beats. That's how it is, gotta love the freeze. It's different footage. Yeah, like the meters when we put in type of plumes and such. I gotta go through when I boom this up. This is fiction, this is where it's at. It's exquisite, they listen. You know I tear it back, gotta hit it. Something like a summit at the top of the hill. When I'm running, man, I'm never stopping or still. Sort of like that. Coming through, I like to strike back. You know how we get it in. Checking on you, I'ma win. Appreciate you, Dragonfly. You know how I speak it next episode, or at least till I die. I'm just coming, never acting like a victim. This the homie with the beats, best to listen. Right here, JK1 in the clear, however it is. Yeah, you know we drinking up the beer, man, we going out. Yeah, we in the rear, drinking in the parking lot. Yeah, we throwing bouts, cause we park about. Yeah, it's like we take it till the park is hot. I mean, taking it, you know I'm after dark a lot. Breaking it down, different mental constructs, man, I saying it now. I just be sitting around running it. You know it's what I'm doing, I'm gunning it. I just thinking with the present moment, showing respect, know it's how I'm going honing. We gotta go control it. Every time we coming, man, we show all this with the showmanship. Answer back to what the homie said. You can see the raps, controlling this. Taking all my time and then we roll it quick. It's like Bastion, but not bashful. I'm like Sebastian when I'm rapping. Like I'm going back to the days. It's like it's something that they talked about. Seabass, who is that? That's coming through and I just go see raps. And then I keep it matter of fact. You know how it is, I gotta go attack it. Yeah, me, I'm always snapping. It's the back end, like it's something that'll flatten. Like a tire when you getting punctured. Yeah, I'm jumping like a hurdle. And I'm spraying like I'm Squirtle. And she's spraying like she's it's how I put in work though. Different ways that I could smirk with the quick flows. This is how it is to get exposed. You know how we getting close. It's the Congress. Where you at if you want this? You gotta rap to the counting now. It's like the time is always counting down. Know it's what they found out about. When I'm rapping it, it's not about the clout. It's all about the clouds in the ecosystem. What they do, they tryna wish that they could get between it, but they can't because I made a prison. Present moment with the presidents. Tryna go for the presidents. Every time I'm let him know that I be just a resident of Somnium space. I best to try to get him in. Cause I'ma probably switch the beat after. 1 minute left, 11 seconds, money faster. That's just what I do, it's like I'm doing this. Never been a crummy rapper, but then again I have. Yeah, it's how it is, I bustin' out the laughs. So occlusive, like it's occlusion. On your tooth, it's leaving them with the move it. Don't try to lose it, cause if you do, you gon' not improve it. I don't know, it's how it is, I gotta plot the flow. Got a lot to go, but I'm in a different type of manner. Shout out to the tanner, we're getting tanner on the beach now. Cause I'm doing this to spray the matter. Staying back and stay with laughter. Cause anything after that is sort of whacker. You know how it is, I bushwhacker first. If it doesn't matter, cause I go and just disperse. Different rhymes, how it goes in mine. You know how I took it, try to hang it like a close with lines. You know how I'm breaking it down, I'm chosen different ways that I can just approach it fine. It's like I just refine. Trying to break it down like wastelands. I'm coming, then I shake hands with the ones that always place in the place, man. Take a break, time to take a break, damn. 3 seconds, you know how I'm rapping, it's a secret weapon. Taking a 5-minute break. 5 minutes every hour. How much time? Know we coming with the rhymes. Huh? That's just what I do. I feel sublime. Where it's at, keep it true. 2 minutes left. Oh, sorta true. Drinking tea. Oh, I can't even stop rapping. Yeah, you know it's what I'm after. Do I start it now or coming right after? Oh. I don't really want any of these. Rapping just for fun. What's up with Insomniac? Rap coming back for funds. Yes, what we do is what we run like a province. This is what I do when I'm riding. Got it this, yes, how it is, I gotta plot it quick. Different type of thoughts that I could use when I do not exist. That is what I listen to, but the beat is true. Every time, you know it's not really difficult. So I just use this like a medal of honor. Yeah, I go and rap until I'm a goner. Like a cyclist, maybe like a bicyclist. When I do it, I excited to the precipice. To the rest of this today, till tomorrow. At 4 in the morning is when I go fillet the record now. I gotta step it with the record. Now, you know I break it down. It's like alarms. Every time I go without the harm. Yeah, you know I take it in my mind and then I swarm. Let me turn it up a bit. I don't know if that's enough, but you know I take it, man. I just exploded from the cuffs. Then I turn it up right there. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I got it so demented with the flu. Yeah, it's how we move. Chilling with the groove. Appreciate the raid. How you feeling, dude? Appreciate you coming back. You know we loving raps. It's like hallucinations in the back. The hallway. It's all in all day. No, I take it. It's like different ways that I could go. Like one ways or an all way. You know it's how it is we talk. Break it down with it now with these different sounds. Let me look and yeah, you know I busted out in patterns like it was compassion. I got these different tracks that I'm rapping. I'm just attracted. No, I'm just be snapping like it's me when I ride the beat. Ain't no rivalry. No, it's studios we find a beat. Then we switch it with this kind of heat that you ain't might seen. You know I do it and it's type B, type of blood. Oh my God, biocrinologist, she's throwing up. Different type of bitch, that's what's up. Like it's just a flask, gotta throw it back. Sorta tight, yeah, we never lack. Appreciate it with a spike, yeah, you know we rap with the peel now. Like a banana getting peeled down. Try to get the innards of different wizard type of words. And with the wordsmith, you know I'm hitting in the center. Like a popsicle, a lollipop. But who is that? Says he gon' win it? Yeah. They be saying probably not. But I be more like, yeah, Shiva. I be getting it, I kill them all like the Reaper. With the different ways that I could wow. You know it's been a while, but I be doing it. I'm thinking like a child, but I smile at all these different possibilities. I appreciate it, man. It's like we kill it on the beat. Oh my God, office drummer. Coming through, we always ride. We got a minute left and we gotta hit it high. Yeah, we riding this, I get the hide, put it on the horse. Speaking out, yeah, we on the course. Sincerely sarcastic, appreciate you coming, man, you know we speaking out when we backflip. Appreciate the raid, how was your stream? This is how it is, you know we pilot up the dream. Floating it, yeah, you know I'm coasting with the spit. Roasting it, yeah, I might just approach it with the tip. But I ain't talking about money, that is where I'm at, that was sort of funny. It's where I'm back to, dirty dozen type of flows, man, what's up with this? Yeah, I'm rapping and you know it's all in public. With the thoughts that I just get, you know I can't exist without y'all. Appreciate you coming, downpour. Different people always running with the raid. That's just what I appreciate. Coming through, I make different type of thoughts going bonkers. There goes my pillow, oh well, it's on first. You know I take it, let me grab it, this is on first. I've been going through, I tragically just no rehearse. Just busted like a baronet. I appreciate you, man, my dog's a vet. He's coming like a beast in the set. Yeah, it's like we grab it, then we intercept. With the stones now, how I hold down on the fort. But like a specialist, SCESSions with it. I gotta mess with this like it's publishing. Yeah, you know, connecting cause we loving it. Like a glutton is eating up these words now. Misuse it with the issues that I burned out. With the sandstone, it's like I stand at home, trying to get the illness, you know, fulfilling. It's like a long time to go, but I want more. That's why I just go through, cause I got it, man. I flaunt flows like a singer does, cause I bring it up. You know we get the buzz, it's like they're fearing us. Insomniacs, so we snapping. That's what we do, we gotta show them how we going acrobatic with the backflips. Like I do it, keep it in the clear. Yeah, you know I busted out and this is volunteer. Cause I asked if I could just go apply for the Guinness Book of World Records so I can just go and ride. Forever now, like it's scattered. Different ways that I can speak it out in a pattern. Take a couple seconds, like a bullet when it's wrecking. With the velocity, how I'm flossing on the beats. That's adaptation of the ways that I could be a beast. But that's just where I'm rapping patient. You know how it is, it's upsea. Different flows and it's lovely. Never upset me, busting out this recipe. Yeah, I'm busting out these reps and sets. This is how it is, I get obsessed. I turn it up, I'm about to turn it. Switch the beat again. This is how it goes, it's number one in the chat, appreciate you. This is how it is, I bust and make moves. Every time I can, you know I say it to the different ways that I get loose. Jumping up, you know I spit true to the thoughts that I just get, cause it isn't who. I just be lifting you up. Yeah, I gotta use this. Tucked in the back, neck pillow. Yeah, I go through attack this, and I go and snap like branches on a willow. Don't decline, cause then I go into overtime. Like we playing the game in the World Series, World Records. You know it's like they should fear me. I'm about to break it. 5 minutes every hour, I'ma take it. That's what I do, I pilot because it's sacred. With the beats that the JK1 made. Yeah, you know it's something we facilitating every day. For the ones that love beats, that's the homie. That's the epitome of what you wanna do. He's the crony. He's the one that's never phony. He keep it true, how we use this while we in the booth. When it's just making me spit a certain way. Let me bust it out, yeah, this is like a game. We playing like it's we, like we up in Weeville. This is how it is, we always upheaval. Different thoughts like it's devils, all the evil. You know how I take it, it's like the covenant. I gotta retrieve those different people, man, they loving it. This is what it is, busting out in all this and tucking it in with the rifle. Yeah, I go in spite though, it don't matter cause it's going black and white slow. With the background to the letters, wireless because I'm feeling like I'm just unfettered. I'm tired but it's keep going like a technician. That's what I'm busting out as technology as I'm existing in with the different architects. When I'm in the basement, you can see it now, type exclamation point. Face it, you know how it is to facelift. That's just where it's at, you know I take my time to make shift. With the discography, yes, how it is, we jumping on them hotter beats. Appreciate the follows, everyone, when I cannot see. That's how it is, I shoot it out with the hollow gun, list them blanks. This is me when I just shoot it like I've been a tank. I just go through with the military type of thoughts, man, I'm militant, sorta buried All the artists that just wasn't with the shit and try to tear it all apart with the arrival. This is how it is, it's like revival in my mind. You know my mind flows different ways, you know it's bio cryo. He go into the place, always every day, that's where it's my homes. That's the homie, athlete, different perceptions. When I rap the beats, it's like a display. I'm like a wrestler, yeah, it's like the best day. And yesterday was my birthday, swerving, this is what it's at. Yeah, you know it's sorta dervish, like it was I'm knocking them out, like a derby. When I'm speaking out with the mouth, man it's dirty, cause I be just up in the south. Man I'm like a birdie, selling these chickens in all these different type of weights now. Every time we do it, got to break down. Appreciate the first time chatter in the office now. Appreciate you coming with the raid though. How was your stream, man? How'd it go? We got the powder flow. They talk like powder puff girls, put the pressures on. You know the results, what I'm doing, man, I'm flexing on different type beats for 48 hours maybe. That's just what it goes for. Yeah, it's sorta crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you, homie. GTV, that's how it is on the beat. I'm trying to ride it, just like I'm a spider. It's exciting. I've been jumping up, you know I start the riot. I appreciate the sub, homie. Yeah, you know we beastin' out, yeah, it's all love. It's what they show me, that's just how we riding it. You know we taking that exotic hit, that's how we take it, man, thanks. This is what it is, you know I bust it when I bring things out. Yeah, I'm breaking them up out the rink. I'm always knocking down the pins like I'm just a bowler, because I was a little orphan that was getting older. I'm just kidding, man, I live with my mom. This is where it's at because I did it for the on. Turn it off if you want it gone. I don't care because I burn it off till it's done, till it's cashed out. The commander, different ways that I can banter, and different thoughts that I just busted out is for the canter. The canteen with his hat like I'm busting. You know how it is, I'm slowing down, not rushing, cause my voice needs to just relax. Souffle, who is that? Cecil going suplex, I'm in the gate. It's like I eat 'em like a dinner plate. You know I spend it, man, I gotta wait. Oh my God, appreciate you giving out the stream, the sub. Yeah, it's just a gift sub for the stream. A with the scene that they going. You gotta see how it is, man, I keep it flowing. Trying to pile up dead bodies in this bitch, show 'em with the expertise, cause you know I'm straight glowing. Just exploding, it's evasion. The way I'm going, I'm just be flowing, coming through, I take it, then I tase them. I just be shocking them with that type of value. They need to go to sleep, man, they need some value. Because I go through, I'ma go for a long time more. I come in, yeah, strong, I'm the floor. And that's just where I raise the value up. Let me think, yeah, it's like I do it, it's enough. With the playoffs, you best to lay off, cause I'm a coming, I be spraying bars when I take all different type of thoughts, man, I'm making this. It's like an occupation, it's evacuations quick. You best to leave the place with it, cause I'ma go, and I'ma just exist right here on the trampoline. This is how it is when I just handle these frees, you can see it. That's just what I'm concentrating on. I've been feasting with these different people, Pokemons, what he's peeking through. You just see it, noisiest is what we move. Swinging by, making notes, man, it's been a ride, in and out. Appreciate you though, yeah, you know we fine. Just confide in different type of people. Every time I spit it, never equal. Yeah, I'm always trying to file it in. A file, single file line, making them listen to Phil Collins then. It's in the air tonight, cause I just go through, man, I stare with life. Hit these different type of goggles on, it's like it's VR. I hit the throttle strong, you know I see bars, then I'm hanging on, pull it on the right one. Cause it's like a motorcycle, man, it's even quite fun. When I'm going cycle, yeah, you know that, hey, everybody run. Cause I just do it, man, it's ripping out my gun. They just see how I just do it all. Every time I'm sneaking with the fluid, man, I move them all if they like it. This is where it's at, getting excited. So I'ma go and try to tear it back to the right end instead of writing with the freestyle. You know it's been a while. You know we on the track. And that was Brum Bunk. You know how we going, dog. Good morning, no. BJ Smalls, you know we got it with the form of flow. This is what it is, it's like I'm adorning those who come and showing love, and it's sort of buried. Everybody who acting like they in militaries, cause I just been through it, dog, you know it's been tearing. Different ways apart, with no delay. Yeah, I make this art like a relay. Keep on moving, always running laps. You know how we going. Copyright the facts. That's just all exposing different type of acts. They just all do it. You know we don't relax. Appreciate you coming through us. Yeah, I've been running this through the streets, and I'm summoning the different fruits and this roots, and you can see it cause I'm bruising different things. Busting out, it's just the different ways that I can go. Purchasing a picture, put it down, make a metal background with ya, so it just looks cool and cybernetic. Cause I just busted with different type of sectors when I get it in my mind. Yeah, it's sort of like it's among us. Every time I'm so humongous when I come in, yeah, I'm steady stunting. That's where I'm at, you know I'm bumping different type of ways that I can function. Yeah, it's like conjunctions that'll display in the ands or buts and all of this. Yeah, I take it all into these bunches, running with the course like I'm in a sport. This is where it's at, but she wants some intercourse when I go dude. Yeah, you know it's like it's Goku busting with the jewelry. Who is he? Nobody just notices the foolery. I'm just be relaxing my throat just so I don't make it hoarse. I'm the deputy in this context. Let it seem how I flex. Yeah, I go through when I'm on a different stream. I will text different people, see just where I'm at. If you wanna come and chill, it's sorta cool. Every time I go and still, it's sorta cool in this different household with the AC, with this article, with this like that. Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm plastic. With this, I'm outlasting. Sample backing. That's what I fastened in with this influence that I'm using with the friends. We just speak it so fluid, man, it never ends. With the honor, speak it out, yeah, it's just the sessions. Like I'm busting out, it's impressive. The different buttons that I'm usually pressing. Like it was something thinking back, man, it was depression. But that was just a variation. Every time it was the scary places that I just went to, but I buried hatred. So I could switch it in the somnium, I'm in the spaces. Yeah, it's sorta frozen. I know it's sorta chosen when it's glowing. You gotta switch it with the alt tab, cause it happens to be always on that. I don't know why it's pausing, but you keep it open. That's just what I do, dog, man, we keep it soaking. You know it's how we go, it's a saluting. Who is that? Cecil come through, I make a movement. Yeah, I'm coming through with the never coming through it. Showing up with this, you know I'm trying to start a movement. Appreciate you, Golden. Providing the beats, you know we holding, we taking it, uphold it to the boom bap, you know it's never slower than, every time I'm always rolling in, hey, riding round, yes, how we ruling it, this is right now, coming through with all that fluence, yeah, this is how it is when I'm true, I be busting out, let me switch it to the mood, so I can speak with that freestyles, this is how it's been, how long is it say, subsidiaries till it ends. That is where it's scary to the friends. It's a torment, but you know I download this to my fortress like a torrent. On the somnium space, you can't ignore it, cause it's cool, that's what I want back. So I can chill up in it, then relax with them different type of beats, put it on the wax. Then I transfer it MPC in different formats, cause you know I can afford that. It's like an athletic, different dramas that I get, man, it's never pathetic. Cause I be wildin', man, I'm flying through to my island, damn. Cause I just simulating like a pilot, man. You know I got it, lighted with the different ways that I be trying to go through. Man, I switch it up, these things are so hey, everything is what I use with these different tools. Let me go and switch it with the people with the different type dresses. Ready player me is with the shoes. Let's just hear some words, let's just give a clue. What I should just talk about, different places, YouTube, and we going back and forth, it's in a drought. It's like I listen while I'm in the south, different type of beats, it always glistens, and then I bounce like it's fungus, busting out something, you can see it cause I'm always jumping, that's what it is, I'm never really stunting too hard, and every time I bust it out, I'm a magician with two cards, something that you didn't see, something trick of the sleight of the hand, but it isn't me, yeah you know that I'm riding a plan to spit the beats, and every time that I got it, I stand in the center of the midst of scenes that you've seen. It's like a mist and breeze that you couldn't check it out. It's like I put it with the fist and squeeze, knock 'em out. Yeah, it's like I'm taking this. It's like a book of 3D. It's something that be popping out. Turn the page, you see it like in 4D. Inside of hoarding, the way that we recording. I've been finding hoarding these thoughts like I did before. Yeah, exploding like it isn't more. Play more what I meant to say, and I got more in store. Cause you know it's how it is, I showed it before. How to go and make some money quick. With the crypto, loving it. It's like it's how it flips. Every time I take it, man, I try to pile it up with bits. With the coins, take a risk. Volatility, make a desk. Make an office, kill the freeze. That's where it's at, they feel at ease. When I take it back just a notch. You know how it is, it's like the batch getting hot. That's just where I'm rapping a lot. That's just where I'm just attacking it on the spot. It's like I'm Spock. Like I said, when I do it, mixing with the rock. You know how I go and spew it, man, this isn't knock. Type of hard knock life that I'm speaking about. But it's just a struggle when I'm rapping out the speakers now. When I'm doing like it's goof troop. Who's that? That's coming through the roots too. With this like a new roof, just breaking down. I try to see it, gotta go and speak it. Just escape and bounce. I appreciate you, yeah, dearly, sincerely. You know it's how it is. Gotta spear these different moments and I get my kill. Like I'm a predator. Like I just do it, man. You read the Reddit, or I don't know if you just go explore with all these different type of things that make it raise the floor. Just with the value, yeah, you know it's how I bust them pure. With all these things, just like I do it under, busted out, never undermine me. Every time I'm busting out these lines, see, you can see it how it is. It's like it's perfect timing, grinding, just like it was clips in a beat. You know how it is. We always dips to the streets. We just make it what it is, what they need, and if they see. Just be the one to feel it, either with the greed or the love. Man, you bringing peace or nothing of, other than, yeah, you know it's really nothing above. Or maybe you just fearing these with the different ways that you can do. They cheering me or they jeering. It's all good, apparently. Cause I'm still doing what I can, gotta speak it with the fluid. And then I'm sipping my tea, just relaxing. This is how it gets, man, I'm speaking with the passion. That's just ain't no asking, that we cat jamming. Taking this is like a half a ham sandwich. Because I'm taking this, I had to grab it, eat it up. And matter of fact, I probably need some type of smoothie in the cut. You know it's how it is, I'm just unruly and erupt. That's just how it gets, I'm always spewing this the stuff. I don't know if I have one, but I need one. Every time I read it up, it's like it's math. With these different tarts, different type of starts, different going backs. You know how we just be showing tats when we got it with our shirt off. Disciple X coming through, you know we work, dog. It's chronologically like Chrono Trigger when I'm on the beat. Pull the trigger, you gon' see how I squeeze with the shots like it's metal cyborgs. Different ways that I record, come and try more. Yeah, it's like a size more. Maybe that's a briefcase, I forget it, but you know I speak hastily. Let me relax when I'm on the beat. You know I just attack. This is how it is. Yeah, you know I never slack, cause I'm just relaxing. You know how I'm going, taking this attacking with them bars, with the passion. This is everlasting. This is like I'm always fastened in the seat now. Let's go ahead and rebound. The different songs out, all good anymore. In the fridge, that's just what we do. We try to speak it really big. We hitting on the bridges. Yes, no playing. It's how it is, there's no delaying. We like a guest in the house. Yeah, you know it's just the best with the mouth. And I pause, cause you know it's not as what it's about. Like a person, you know how I'm working. It's the wordsmith in the field, though. Yeah, I gotta go heel to toe. Trying to dance with the realest flow. And then I do it like in the grass and the smoke. You know me, I'm in the place where I'm meant to be. Like a centaur in the center place on a beat. You can mention me like a mentor. Maybe I just busted out a sentence to these different type of clouds and pretending I be just accumulating with the cumulus. You know I'm baking, trying to bring down the weight then like it was raining. All these different salts making different type of moistures in the air. I don't really understand how it goes, but you know we in it. Never speak forsaken. Appreciate you. It's how we taste it. Different type of things, man. It's always based in these different ingredients. Have to slow it down. Have to eat a bit. Rapping like a telethon. Yeah, you know I'm chilling gone. Smoking like I'm on this. Gotta speak it honest. Yeah, you know I'm tripping in. Here they go dribbling in. Yeah, they just a recipient. I'm shooting like a golden eye at the facility. Transitions, but this isn't me. Cause I'm writing and I'm eating at the same time. I'm a monster when I go display rhymes. Cause I conquer this, I take advantage. It's where I'm at, they couldn't stand it, man. The point of view is an advantage. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at. I could've busted out, I got the lantern lighting up. Yeah, you know I manhandle. I just have taken attendance, and it's like a swindle. Whenever that I can, they meddling kids, and you know it's simple. Like Scooby Snacks, who is that? Says come through with truest facts. If you never seen it when he uses raps. But I'm talking about the ones that I roll up with. This is how it goes, you know I'll go through any. This the railroad that I be going in the cave, functioning with this. Yeah, I'm reading up different type of medias, different type of knowledge in these articles for the freedom, bruh, so I can seize it up. Opportunity, it just exists if you heat enough. You know it's what it's about. I'm always just heating up because I take my time with all of this. I'm about to switch the beat again. It's getting just like installing him, but it's not, cause I'ma go to a different mode. Yeah, when we stop, man, we grow, but it's in my skull. It's a lot to try to think about. You know it's what I do. I gotta go and be the one that's in the skating rink and take a route. I'ma switch it up, you know it's what I'm about. And I go and switch like this is just the Twitch life. You can see it, man, it's just right. When these people coming through, it's just my life. Every time I go through, I write sometimes, but I'd rather freestyle it with the phlegm. Every time I bust it out, I pollen this in my lung. Just chilling back, cause I'm never done. Get on that with these clever different songs that they see now. Chilling back, catch the rebound. If the man gets some fuel up in here, you know how it is, how we do it up in tasty treats, like these traits that we make. Yeah, I gotta base this beat. Basically, I'm just trying to be erasing these thoughts that I had back in the days that'll make me shriek. Cause you know it's where I'm at, when I just face my beak. Then I'm looking back into the mirror, then I check my cheeks. Do I look like I just need some sleep? Probably, because I'm staying awake for like 3 days or more. Every time it's like I say, explore everything you've never been to. It's sort of simple what you gotta do. Every time that I plot this, try to spread it like it's a flu. Ain't no options, trying to get these inscriptions. When I'm writing this, it's no writtens, unless I reciting something like a cover. I could do that if I wanted to, but why bother? I just rather go off of the mind and I trotter round like a horse. You know I'm busting with the swords, and I use it like a sword. Yeah, you listen when we go record. Yeah, I'm trying to make it damn. It's like many different type of people try to run and scan these different beats like a subway when it's trying to ride through the streets on one ways. And I got the gamma rays like it's Incredible Hulk, the Bruce Banner way. And I'ma take it, I'ma stand in place with the stamina. That's a race, that's my pace that I'm using, man. I'm always manning up. I'm taking this, it's like the cannon. It's like I'm shooting back. You know I'm rambling. I be like Batman, I just attract different ways that I could do it with the stats. You know how I getting back to my ninja shit. It's like they're getting injured when I hit them with the whip or the different bangerangs, because we making sounds. It's arranged in a cool way from the JK. You just see the producer, it's the other way, right there. We doing this, we never just refuse to quit with this boom hits. You can see it, man, it gets to consuming. Or you gotta turn it up, it's the volume. This is how we use it, man. We use this and light it up with the lumens. Cause you know it's how we prove and how we got it. Every time I speak it, it's erotic and I top it as much as I can on the last one. You know how it is and I'm busting it like a fast run. When you on that different type of Mario run through, you know it's how it is, you know I got it, just one move. That's what I'm doing, I'm killing this. Appreciate you, one dark side, you know we feeling it. It's the way that they've been coming through, we always chilling it. Like it's in the basement and you know we steady drilling in our heads. Trying to go to 33 hours at least. You know how it gets, I had the beast. Like it's next to use it. I just rap them they next with a lynch like an execution. When I'm taking this, they mocking me. But I'm like Betty Crocker, everybody loves the beats that we leave on these different type of things. What is up my sleeve? Nobody knows, but I will take it, man, I just repeat. When I eat, that's just when I start to rap. I just direct it back. You know I'm just incessant with the facts. Cause we can go to the somnium space. Is it broke? Nobody knows we all in the place. That is where we all at when it's sort of old lores. Different ways that way I settle scores. I'm a buster, they just gossip like it's folklores. Cause I do this, man, it's like I go to slow course. Cause I gotta take my time with different ways that I can do it. Now you know I timed it. With the watch, you can see it with the tablet. That's just what we do, it's like it's Gadget Jam. We got a bunch of different batches of different gadgets, like I said. Hold up, it's like it's always off the head when I'm gauging. This is how it is, I'm just engaging like I'm Ninja Gaiden, taking flight. You know I'm always staying on the side of it, the different buildings jumping off. It's how it is, I got a lump in my chest and I got a cough. This is where it's at, it's never soft. I'm just be blaring back with the raps, yeah, I got to tear it off the hinges. That's just what I do, it's so stupendous. It's like I go extending all my appendages. You know how it is, it just depends how it gets when the friends around. You know how I'm injuring whoever wanna attend. Cause they too close in the front row. Cause I busted out, it's like I hit it all with one throw. But that's the goat, I'ma jump around. That's the swollen type of glands that I got from the different ways I sound. But it's cool, now really though, it goes away when I eat or when I drink tea. This isn't me, cause I'm busting out with different beats. Always keep it true or true to you. And when I grow, it's like I use these moves, try to be like movies. You can see adjusting all the subspecies. Every time they want PC with these techniques that I'm using so easy. Man, it's like I take it, then they style so breezy. Like my dog Ema said, yeah, he's off in the head. But that's cool, cause they coughing, he's dead. No, I mean, other people try to cough and they spoke too soon. And that's just how it goes, because I go and consume different legumes and different smoothies. All in this yeah, on the YouTube. Man, they tryna just fool me, but nah, cause I witnessing. Yeah, I'm paying homage to the business end. Yeah, I gotta lay it. Yeah, sort of late PayPals, but this the payment. They need to go and pay it. The minister, every time I take the plan, yeah, I just diminish up different things. Yeah, it's so defiant when I'm rioting. It's like I'm taking my time and I'm taking flight with this. Fuck a fire then. I don't need to try it then. Getting cryptos and then I size it with the flim. Oh no, every time I go with the sense in my mind, yeah, I just descend down to the bottom. It's where I'm at, there I got 'em. It's like a rap, opposite of spot 'em, got 'em. What is that? It's not a problem. The chatterbox. Every time I do it, man, I handle this on the spot. Gotta drink. Gotta take the time to think. You know I'm meant to free. I will rap for like a century. Know it's what I sent the scenes. When I put it together, put it with the world record. Different backgrounds and overlays, go and check it. This is my entry, so exquisite. When I take it, taking breaks, it's every matrix that I'm stuck in. Never hate it, I'm just letting the time roll by. It's exercise, when I'm using it, my mind. I use the frontal lobe, then I'm fine. Just I go redesign it when I just go and incline on the weights now. With the pressure when it just breaks down. It's like it's sessions, you know that I just got laced now. With all these sounds and it's green that I'm drinking seed with the spinach seeds. When I'm spitting these, it's like cutting them fast with a dagger like it's Riddick on a nocturnal basis. You know I'm busting out, I got the work, it's winning pacing. Every time I go in like a banquet, man, I'm trying to taste it, all of everything. Like it's something like what I'm thinking about. Ponderosa, everything I got it, man, I'm holding up. It's early in the morning, probably need a toaster so we can cook some toast up. That is how it is, they gotta just approach us, cause we ain't chasing anymore. Every time I'm settling the score, let me let them in some more, so I can understand it, what's going on. Try to get it, cut my hands, it's pouring out. With these drinks and these smoothies, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm speaking it unruly. This is where I do it like a tool be, like a screwdriver. Never fool me, seaboard. Cause I gotta see different ways that I can go explore. Went sorta hard, sharper now. Every time it's from the start, where it sparked it out. I'm dripping on it, then I'm out. Is there a paper towel somewhere? Yeah, you know it's where I bounce. Let me drink it. Let me slow it down and think it. I'm going through sorta safely. That it is, it be amazing. Yeah, you know they getting tasty. Yeah, I'm drinking, this is tasty. Yeah, they try to mace me. Too bad, not at all. But nah, man, I can't be drinking alcohol. It'll slow me down with the wingspan. Then I'm floating down. Bring dams, cause they tryna block them out. It's like velocities when I start this, yeah, it's like atrocities. Gotta see if I can just rip it out. I need a couple other beats so I can switch it with the tone and such. When I go, yeah, you know I just go in the zone and my bones and clutch. All these different type of words now. I speak it with the verbs. Yeah, it's where it's at, we smoking herbs down. And I don't know, sort of fell on me, it's so cool, appreciate ya. I'ma leave it right there, it's the paper that I might need, you know it's gotta get it greater. I be biting down the pressure like an alligator. Every time I balance it for all the haters. Yeah, it's where I take it to the different level. Yeah, drinking, making different shakes and stuff. Just so I can sit back, get tough with this. Every time I just buckle in. Yeah, you know I need a couple friends to support it. Yeah, it's where it's at, I don't extort it. You can walk through in the entrance, in the basement, sentence. That's what I'm saying, sentience, like a singularity. When I bust it out, you know I just be pairing to the beats. Apparently it's me, cause I just go repeat. This is what I need every time I speak. But add that with the ad sometimes. Yeah, you know I'm back with the rap having lines. Every time I go up pattern with the different ways I'm feeling tethered. This is where it's out. Every time I speak it didn't matter. Back in the days, now I'm more concerned with making concerts. Every time I go and I earn different innings now. Yeah, I know I'm never bending down. This the vicinity is where I'm round. As every time you know I do it, man, I heard it with coercion. Different type of words that I just use just like a wordsmith. This is where it's at, you know I'm chilling back and lurking. Academics, it's what I'm handling. I had the presence, had the different type of thoughts, man, it's like a reverend. I'm always speaking with the shit like it's throat Genji. You know we busted out, you know it's like it's cold, like the winter beat. You best to see it when it flows. Making sure to go and just approach the beat slow. Yeah, you know I'm straight ripping. This is where it's at, man, I'm never lazy when I'm spitting. Yeah, I'm coming blazing with this intermittent. Yeah, they try to fit in, man. Drinking on this, yeah, it's like I'm thinking with the plan. The notation, put it down with the quotations. This is sets coming rope, never faking. Trying to bring the chorus in, then I'm switching lanes, then this is like it's nothing under us. We underground, like the governor, on the Walking Dead, like a diplomat. I'm talking like a head. I'm walking way ahead of myself, slow it down. Every time I'm yelling it out, I throw it out. Like it's something moving like I'm Tarzan. It's like the VPN scarred, the car scan. It's where it's at, tributary. You know I did it, man, it's obituaries that they ending in. Every time I get it in the sun, got the melanin. And I need some. It's been a while since I've been to the beach. And you know it's like I do it when I reap the benefits of heading in. I had to beat anything that I could do, possibly. That's why I just thought of 44, opposite the scene. You know how I'm dropping these different ways they copy me. But it's cool because I'm taking in this never chop and freeze up or try to sell them. If you got the moment, then you kind of felt them. And if you didn't, then you might have did it for atonement. At least I did. You know it's what these different tones is for. Every time I spit these s'mores and try to squash them with it, hit these scores. It's like the backboard is where I got it, opposite of what they watching with. You know it's me, I'm postulate with different watch, different type of postures that I'm in. It's like apostles when they talking out to friends, trying to spread the word again. It's like inheritance. It's like I'm serving it to the ones that like tech. With the meters that I run, this is like it is. I'm never really feeling like I'm done. So I'm never fearing it either, and then I come. If she wants it though, that's where it's at, the different tolerance, I flaunt the flow. Yeah, it's like I'm kinda like a mini skirt. How many ways that I could get them different days, put in work. I just be blazing, doesn't matter. I'm trying to climb up to the top rung of the ladder. Instead of picking that, I'd rather choose the latter. Independent with this, cause you know it's like they splatter. No exemptions, I ain't trying to flex it with no taxes. That's where it's at, because they might come back with an audit or something. Cause I'm like an artist, but I'm not fronting, I'm flickering. This all these thoughts that I be flecking. What is that? It's just reflections. Don't look at that. Every Every time I go and booking with the raps, they try to coach me back. I appreciate it. This is like my sister, and this is just my brother. This is like a different type of others that they trying to be liaisons. I appreciate it when I stay on different beats and such. Just relaxing it, man. I just keep it clutch. Gotta speak it out. You know I'm coming out the speakers now. What's up with this leaking out? 5 minutes, yeah, you benefiting when I peep it out. With these lyrics like that, I got you, yeah, you know it's like the Star Wars Strike Back. It's like the bars 4 days like that. If you don't, then you know I'm taking all the mics back. These are mine, yeah, you know I just be redesigned. These different flows I despise. But anyways, that's the origin of how I'm just exploring it. I'm doing it, I'm pouring it. With the speed now, with the capital, the rebound. Different ways that I attack and flow, you see how I just break it down. You know it's menacing. Every time it's like it's medicine. The ways I do it, man, I'm trying to break it down. Let them, with the different ways that I just settle it. Trying to get the mortgage, talk to Disciple Lex, he'll settle in. You know it's what it is. Repetition when I spit, it's the principle in this. Like a principe, when you know I spray different type of thoughts, and you know what's up with type delete. She in the house now, we always bounce out different type of ways that advert, different adverse effects of that work. That's just what you do constant. That's how we going, man, we got to bomb it. Different ways that I can't stop it, I got this. Every time I bust it, there's no other topics that we talk about with this now. Let me go ahead and speak this out. Yeah, I just be chilling out with this different type of flows now. I can bounce, but I'd rather go and shows out. And then I read some words as we dancing right now, man, I just observe. Thinking with the mind zone. Yeah, it's like I find clones all around me. Like a cowboy with a saddle. Many soul saddies, looking baffled. Every time I do this gladly. Like I break it down like a fibula. Cause you know I never giving up. I be like that when I'm trying to guide them through the stream. And it's like I kick them like I'm Guile. With extreme type of thoughts, you know I'm like Sicario. Every time I'm busted, yeah, I'm coming with that gnarly flow. Like I'm a specialist. This is Sessions when he's just obsessed with this. Heating it up and explodes like a cluster bomb when I'm rapping it. It's like I take it, man, it's like a jet that spits different fires, different missiles, homie seeking. You know I'm busting with it's like a prognosis that is leaking. I got a diagnosis that I'm keeping to myself. That is what it is, it's the ambience. You hear it from the health of the different ways they try to help. I don't know what I'm saying, chilling back, trying to keep it speaking for the, trying to go in for the record now. This the league, this is what I'm about. I just go retrieve different thoughts, like I'm always burying them. Yeah, always swimming in aquariums, cause I'm just a Pisces. It's new to me, nah, I be riding on the beach with the nudity. Like I'm running with a streak, with the artillery. Cause it's like I'm feeling on the beats, this is chivalry. At its best, maybe bring the call of cavalry. Cause I'm doing this, it's like they always balancing. And they lose, then they lose. Yeah, it's like a doozy if you trying to mess with me with a chew. I don't know what I was about to spew, but anyways, you just see it kinda cool. I be moving through the range, trying to feel the range. Sometimes it's in my brain. Yeah, it's like I move it, it's insane. Trying to make music like Maroon 5. Nah, every time I do live, different songs that I go, I'm boating it. Yeah, I'm never boasting with, coming through, approaching quick just to try to challenge to be roasting it with the different beats that I have. Man, I'm coasting swift with the JK1. That's the restaurant, it's the most fun. I be busting out from the Golden Apple Productions. That's the endurance, I'm Honduran. Cause I'm always keeping it pure when I'm scurrying different type of thoughts. And that is where I'm at because it's just my turn. I'm about to switch the beat, probably speed it up a bit cause this isn't me. Sometimes when I just ride this, I feel the my vibe and my tribe quick. That's just like a Tribe Called Quest. When I bust it out on hiatus, probably take a week off after this. Every time I do it, man, I never speak soft, grab it quick. It's like that regimen that I'm using with the phlegm, no pen. That's just what I let it with the inlet. That's just what I busted with the inkjet. As it sprays this and leave it wet. Let it dry out, different ways that I could go. And they spice. Now, every time they despise looking at the ground. You know how it is, it's like we look around trying to find things to rap about every single day. You know how I go, man, like I'm busting out just to hit relays with no delay in the center now. Never let them down, that's just what I do, I'm feeling better now. It's without a doubt, when I'm riding this, it's not about all the different problems that they doing, like I'm Ghost Rider in the South with a skull that's flaming. This is where it's at, man, it's never simple and plain. It's success coming average, I gotta break it. This is not the advantage of how I gotta shake it down, like it's tectonic plates in the ground. Yeah, I'm charming them with the harmony. Yeah, it's like the harmonies that I'm swarming up in my brain. Probably don't speak, cause I just be free in hip-hop instead of singing and such. Every time I bring it up, you know I'm trying to let it be the one that's always lingering the cut. Make a beat later, looping or something, cause right now it sucked. Back in the days, I was just practicing different type of ways, but I was off in a haze, I'm just appearing now. It's like a paramount, it's like it's paramount flows that I do and then I tear it down. Sometimes, yeah, it's always one mind, but you know I'm coming through, it's like it's one sign. But I beatbox, and you know I bring them heat rocks. Jumping up, you know I need socks, cause my feet are getting wet and such. I'm just kidding, I got some and you know never letting up with these different rhymes. Whatever I think about is what I'm speaking out. You know how it is, I gotta go through, man, I'm seating out. I'm sitting out, good luck, sir, appreciate you, yeah. It's like I'm doing this, it's like I'm taking my time. Misplace the different words in a rhyme. Trying to go back to the source with the resource. Gotta take a recourse with the crown. It's like I beast forward. These different sounds that I'm making. You know how it is, we got it shaking. I said it before, but I'ma break it down. Yeah, you know I had to explore these different type of things that we could meeting up with. They get beaten up quick. You know how it is, I leave them in public. It's where it's at, it's like it's coupling. Different thoughts that be doubling up again. They shorten it up like it's a snuffleupagus. Yeah, it's like it's coming through with that. Yeah, you know it sucks when you got them wet socks underneath them. Yeah, it's how it is, I'm chilling back and I'm eating. Yeah, you know it's how it is, attracting, I'm crabbing, I'm beat it. Trying to crack it in half and feed it to someone else. Cause you know they just requesting some crustaceans to be the best with butter and lemon. Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. I gotta go through, sit the plan down with the mobsters. Yeah, I had to be the one to go to the coast of Costa Rica. You know it's how I go through, I'ma floss through the speakers. It's like I represent it, man, the benefits of being the Grim Reaper. Kill them all, drag them down to hell. Then I do it, tag them all a well. Because I'm on a well, standing like the ring girl when she's crawling out. Yeah, it's like I busted out, man, it's in the mountains. It's like this, something that you just like to get, then you bounce. But it's cool, it's just a reoccurrence. I'ma go kick 25 hours more, I don't know it, man, it's been a flurry. It's like I'm never in a hurry. Sometimes I am, yeah, I'm trying to develop it with the phlegm. I just envelop in them. You know it's how it is, I get it in. Sort of like it's happy feet. What is that? Yeah, it's like it's magic with the angels and the saints though. It's like it's tarot. You know we bring it down. We try to bear flows. Now it feels like it's lighting up. Or maybe not. It's only 3 in the morning on the spot. I don't know what I've been doing, but I ain't yawning. I've been locked. Trying to do it while I rip it on the topic. Like it's management. Feeling like I need to speak some Spanish then. Nah, but I can't though. Don't know if that forfeit. Cause you know how it is, I stay in morbid in my mind, trying to stay in orbit. Big women chasing me like I was in orbit. You know it's how it is, embrace the beat. Trying to think about it, yeah, I just be racing in the streets with the hot rods. Cause you know I'm busted out like it's off guards. You know it's like the mother. You know it's how it is, it's like they crumble under. You know it's where it's at, they feel the thunder. They always do it like a woman wonder. It's like I'm trying to speak it out. They be trying to groove it with the samunda. It's the something humongous. You know it's where it's at, eating lunches. Trying to show them all how to use it like a luncheon. You know how I'm busting out triumphant. That's just where they announce it all with the trumpets, and it inspires. You know, it's like I've never been higher. I woke up to pee, now gotta work. You know it's hitting the rebound, gotta swerve. Chillin' back, yeah, I gotta smirk. I appreciate your somnium space. Every time we got it in the greatness. Yeah, I'm facing all these different places. Let's go, that's just how it feels. It's the best flow coming out. It's going for the 44 hours till it's down, till it really counts down, and then I might do 48 if we feeling brave. That's just where it's at. We party like a rave. In insomnium space, you can go there. If I could get the link, somebody just show it clear. Cause we linking up with it. Every time it's like we coupling it up. Every time it's like we tryna see the dentist. Cause they try to see past the scenes. Like I'm sweet, it's like a cavity. But I be speaking with the brevity. It's just a vision now. It's every time I give it out. Yeah, they in the crowd. I appreciate you, everybody who been spinning loud. Yeah, that's just what we do. We really chillin' lounge while we freestyling, going for the record now. Yeah, the kid is wild, man, but it's all cool. I'ma check it out, healing. This is where it's at, man. This life is appealing. Just to sit back, yeah, you know it's what I do. Every time I rap, yeah, I show it and I spew. Yeah, it's like it's something that I'm showing to the new people that have never seen it. They ain't had a clue. With the type of sweetness, don't repeat this. Careful of the wire, matter of fact, just don't keep creeping. Linda, in case you pull that wire out, that's cool with the cards. I could get them if you wanna, I could try them out. Just watch out for that blue cord, that's the internet. Yeah, you know it's what I do, you'll try to source it out like the source. With the rappers, you know it's like I'm off a course. Like I'm trapped in with the personality, always never backing. You know it's like I kill 'em like the same word I could say, but yeah, it's like an animality. When I kill 'em with that friendship, I'm about to end it. You know it's how it is, feeling so stupendous. It's just depending how I'm feeling, not dependent, because I'm chilling till I hit the ceiling. I'm writing it, cause you know I'm busting out exciting with no retirement in sight with this. You know how I'm taking flight with it. It's like cytomology, the sight of what you see with the size of peas. But I don't know what that really means, gotta admit it. You know how it is, you know I'm jumping with this. I'm like an intrinsic with the sights then. I'm coming up, it's like igniting. Taking all my time with the connection. I'm repping these different type of secret weapons. It's the allegation. Yeah, you know it's like I'm trying to juggle it around all in places. From the YouTube to the Twitch. When I use this, sitting back trying to spit. Trying to move too much, maybe that's enough. Chilling back and you know it's like it's just the one sipping out the cup. Like it's tea and stuff. Yeah, you know I'm taking this. Gotta tee him up like I'm playing golf. At Top Golf, when you know I popped off. You know I do it like I'm Dolph. Got shot cold blood, what it is, yeah, you know we roll up. Yeah, we try to mention him, chilling in the mansion, damn gambling. Cause you know I take it, I'll be handling all these thoughts and defending them. If they want it, yeah, I go through, I'm ascending with my profile. Take a picture from the pro side. You know it's how I go, man, it's like I don't hide. I'm not like a foul resource. You know I do it, man, I take it and I retour around the world, the different places. Stylist, and I just let my hair curl, I'm wildin'. Yeah, it's like an enzyme, with different ways, I don't pretend rhymes. I just send it out for the 10th time, with the fiction, with the ways that I just fit in. This is expedition, an expedition. Or maybe meant to say exhibition. That is what I'm doing, man, I'm flexing with the diction, the different ways I'm spitting. Condo, when I'm flying through like a condor. Muss around, put it on the patronage. Yeah, you know I get the Patreon. Then the people try to donate, then it's bomb. Cause you know you get behind the scenes what you want. If you like it, doing what I'm doing just to get excited. That's what I be running with, it's like the lightning. Quick type of toes like a Mars. Running with the shoes, with the wings on them, dog. You know how it is, I gotta sing and I'm gone. If that's his name, anyways, I bring the pain. Just like I was jump around on a song, make it, yeah, it's like I'm doing this. Shout out to Isaiah Crump in the crowd. You know how he goes, he's representing for the host. You know how we throw words, this is where it's at. Chilling back and just observe it. Yeah, I'm always speaking all these different verses. In it now, you know I'm busting that. Taking this, I'm like a give it back like a servant. Here you go, so we spread around this. Every time I come through, it's like I just surround spit. It's like surround sound with this when I shoot it at night though, with the white rifle. Like it's Eminem said on the one song with Devil's Night. You know how it is, I going through in poetry, right? These different piles, but styles is free, right? Maybe it's just how I wild out, see sights in my mind, then I track it in, navigate it with the pen, patronymic. What does that mean? I don't know, I just admit it when I'm all in the scene. The different drummer videos, yeah, we all in the screen. Shout out to the raid, this is how it is, we gotta plot with the pay. You know how I go through, I relay it with different transitions, different type of transients missing. You know how it is, the missionary, that's the vision. Trying to spread it out with the love, more opposite of politician. Cause I just trying to pile it up and get it, trying to get it out to the people that just really need it. Open wishing with the beauty, making do these different type of thoughts and duties that I use it. They just steal the booty like a pirate. This is where it's at, I move these different cinematography. Do it and I gotta speak different ways on the beat like this. Let's go ahead and hit it with the switch like rip. You know how I jumping up, yeah, let me hit right there. I don't really remember how it goes, but it's just in spite of that fear. I'ma keep on riding this, gotta just engineer like a different type of mix on this looper now. Every time you know I'm doing it like with this never stupid style. Cause I'm thinking, man, I'm trying to drink up all these teas, different type of things, and these smoothies out. It's no question, no feature. It's how it is, I gotta go through, I'm just a creature. Yeah, it's how I'm bombing. You know I got it, man, I'm signing in. Every time I gotta go through underground it, underside of them, like it was the strange things. It's a way back. This is through the trees, all through the black. This is what the tea's in the cup, yeah, matter of fact. Gotta drink it like a master now. The master of the ceremonies till he's passing out. It's like I stay there with the cronies and they know that they just ask around. What's the way to go and bask around? You know it's how it is, I'm taking all the masking sounds, trying to flip it, making something cool and scary now. I almost dripped this all over my shirt, that would've teared it down. Cause I would've had to probably get naked. That was something crazy, that would be forsaken. Cause then I'd have to shake it off and try to dry it and to make it something else. Like a friend, when I'm busting out, I'm trying to get them ends, trying to make them ends meet. It just depends. When I busted out, I send these frees and hurling them around the fences. Yeah, this sort of beat is looped wrong, but it's cool. But you know I use bombs, just exploding. That's how we going. Different ways that I can show it. Yeah, I throw, choke them. If they want it, it's a positive. The ways that I can lock it in. The way that they just underground in the layer. This is where it's at, they're trying to save them like it's Princess Leia. But you know I do it, man, I had to spit the flavor. You know I gotta use it, ayo, it's like I'm getting greater. This is how I just deliver rhymes with the inner time. You know how I'm cutting this and cutting their spines and they guzzards with their gizzards. It's what I mean, it's what they gut. They're getting gut first. Take a sip. Yeah, I had to make it quick. Yeah, it's like it's self-defense. Are you a goat or fish or on the fence? Shout out the goat and fish, cause you know we poking it when we poking with the Ritz. This is where it's at, we at the Ritz, up in Tampa. You know how it is, they try to tamper with the evidence, but it's empirical with the different type of things. I'm spitting imperial, like it's just a residence of something real. It's like residuals of in the metaverse, you know it often feels like it's something that'll soften still. That it's like a different type of alchemist, different ways that I could tackle this, bring it in mind, different ways that I just skate it like it's in line with these sounds that I do it. I've been like the stars aligned with all of this, don't even just access, it's too much of an excess. Every time I backflip, you know how I'm shacking up quick. If she wants it, this is what it is, I'm always flaunting. With the health, you know it's like I'm scrubbing and I'm washing, trying to clean it up, I'm at the crib and it's the popping type of spots. Yeah, I'm trying to get it, sell it copper. No, that's just what they do for these ACs. Like these people that just take the time, it's crazy. They trying to sell it with the wires. Yeah, I'm going, never just retire. This is what is fire. I be breaking this down. This is all the grass I smoke out. You know how I'm passing, choke down. This is where it's at. I grab the rope and climb down. Climbing back up and then I sketch it. Here's the sound. Here's the different perfect that I'm, different words that I just use as a wordsmith. when I'm always tackling, trying to just increase it, man. We baffling the friends. If they seen it, good luck. Yeah, we attacking them again with the world record. Appreciate you coming through now. It's where we at, we gotta move the crowd. I can't even see who it is. You know how it is, it's just a friend. Tropical tree, appreciate you number 3. That's how it is, breaking down the molecules of me. Cause I gotta follow rules and see. And then I'm breaking rules just to see if they would notice me. Every time I go and quote the freeze, I've been riding up, taking this, it's like the pride of suck. We just taking like a lion. If you never seen it, man, I break it down defiant. With the thoughts, reveling in the thoughts. Man, I'm moving, then I settle in. Different ways that I just Scooby-Doo snacks when I'm smoking. Now they do it, man, they meddling. Then they found out who's wearing the mask. It always ends up being the dude that told them about it in the first place. Tearing the tracks, all a pout. All these people pout, but you know it's never just a drought. From the mouth, cause I'm speaking out with the resounding amounts. It's like I take it, then I bounce, break it down. Probably said something, it's I'm trying to take it and I sort it up. Organize it in consortiums. You know I find it, I be stuck, it's like I'm mindless. On an island, just dreaming with the deanery. It's the demon in you, demon in me. It's the diocese way that I be trying to free. Jumping up, it's like papyrus when I'm using it to write the freeze. The province, where they wanna be, cause I had to solve it. Like an indenture with the lectures that they just say, cause I'm like I'm stepping on. Climbing like I'm on all fours, just like an animal. Gorilla, cause I'm coming with this, I'm about to speak it, man. It's handling those who just wanna go, it's descendants. 2 minutes left until a 5-minute break. Like it's lunchtime that I take, but only get this. Try to keep it live, try to get switching. Yeah, I'm never pissed, and I ride these different type of beats. And inside my mind, I just switch it up again. That was scholastic, like I was reading books of scholastics. You know how it is, I need my glasses so I can see, but I got my contacts. Man, I'm just a different breed. Trying to break it down, serve them, text the brand. Every time I work it and I flex with them hands. Trying to go ahead and get some grants. Different type of choices that I got. There's a mission that I'm trying to use, and this is plotting destinations. So I can go and map this shit out to them places. That's just where I'm at, you know I'm often in the races. Yeah, it's where they at, they propaganda with the races. Yeah, you know I take it, had to handle this and makeshift. Different type of words that I start, you know it's no alarm. No anxiety, all I'm doing is just trying to free with the finance. You know it's where I'm taking when I seize different moments. Yeah, it's just premiering when it's open. You can see the YouTube and when it's soaked in. Finally, in the morning, then I busted out with different type of things, never yawning. 44 seconds left, this is inspiration. It's precaution, but you might not make it if you don't try and jumping off the cliff. It's the clever D. I build it up with the sensitivity. It's the sensitization when he feeling me, cause I'm busted out. You know how it is, it's like I'm muffled with the mouth. But that sometimes it's gonna happen with the sound. That's cool, cause I never speak it with the doubt. Like I'm inordinate when you know I'm just recording this. This is just an object in order just to spit. This is when I mind flex and hoard it with the gift. If I do it, try this, you know it's like it's treason. About to speak it out, it's like I do this for no reason. Yeah, I tear it up, it's the inter. I'm about to send the itinerary, what? Yeah, we taking breaks and what? Yeah, just erupt. For real. One more day. Almost mixed it up while selected while I'm in the cut. This is like it's different sketches of thoughts in the minerals. Yeah, I'm often just in the mood, just to freestyle it in the nude. But it don't matter where I'm at though. Yeah, I gotta run and tackle different ways that I map those different thoughts, and you know they feeling baffled. Gotta take a chance with mine. Dependency on my franchise, and it's all by design. Cause you know you see all the signs. This is like I'm busting and I'm out, like I'm in it with the farm and the house. This is where I'm spending all my time and amounts. You can see I'm in the plaza, then I go and slide it out. Like I'm translating, like you know it's like the ransom paper that they making. Copyrighted what they taking, why they trademark it, that's forsaken. Cause this is my sidetrack artist that I'm breaking. Trying to make a chance, channel it. It's like it's chancels with the councils. All the people know that it's amounts of different type of ways that I just go and stand. They just try to connect it with the romance. They just say that chivalry's dead. Every time I just deliver it off of the head. You know how I get it, man, it's like it's often in zen. Different type of floats I ascend to. Man, it's not really simple. I use these intervals and it's internal. But the way I analyze it, man, it's just burning through. Analytics and approaching. It's the methods that I'm probing. In my mind, I'm just soaking. I'm trying to just define and focus on the topic of the aspects. You just see me just popping and I turn it back, yes. This is how it is, I'm learning with the practice. Breaking down each aspect, and I've had to flex with the subtopics underneath sub-genres. I mean, it's a sub-genre when I speak. This is just a freestyle on the Twitch hop. Yeah, you know, man, it's been a while. There's a lot of different MCs, from Insomniac Rap to MX South Africa. You know, we spit his breeze like it's Darwin raps on his scene, like it's throw night. Yeah, you know it's what we mean. Yeah, I'm speaking loud like I'm Jason Masoud. You know how it is, I gotta go and break in the crowd so they know who to follow, like it's all from there. You can see, yeah, we all don't care. We just free, never really dwell. Shout out to Thug Shells. You know how it is, it's like we loving it well. It's the one, yeah, you know I always kinda flex. Shouting out to Disciple X. You know I change it and I gotta set my mind and I make a raid set too. Then I find it's the bravest people, that's cool. That it's reclining like my dog Irrawadi. Every time I ride a beat, you know I be obviously on the speak type of moment. They rebuke it, but it's just a speech, like a lecture now. Let me think about who else I can let them know about. Like it's rhythmical thinker, and you know I got to bring up these different type of words that I link up. And it's like that, you know I cut them all to little pieces. Shout out to the one with the thesis, Throat Genji. You know we steady meeting in the Monday metaverse. It's a fun wave that we do, and you know we spit until our head hurt. Actual legend, actually I'm practicing this all for my brethren. This is where it's at, cause I'm jumping on this. Shout out to that John, it's in. You know I'm busted out, I'm trying to just be honest with these flows right now. Let me keep on looking back at the book with the style, unlike it either. I be selling it like the ether. Ethereum, got the seether in the rock that I'm playing out, really numb from the different type of Q&A sessions. This is where it's at, you know I'm limited to Preston. Only 5 minutes, yes, no interaction, cause then I might just go and think and then I get distracted. Consulting it when joining different meanings I'm involved with, different type discussions that I'm going all in. I'm deciding it to group it down, it's extensive. Shouldn't back participants, it's expensive. Yeah, you know it's like it's all though we following different sections and we focus on the hollowed end. You know, cool, cause I gotta go and try to throw it down with all my friends. On the online meetings, see page 100. Every time I go and speak it, it's steady hunting for the guidelines now that I'm dealing with. 3 complexes that I'm sealing. Yeah, I'm trying to close it off, feel the shit. But it's rather where you need to really live. Using white space, yeah, I'm changing up the right pace. It refers to something like a different page that you should have said. Different ways that I just speak it, emphasize it until I'm red. Running out of breath, I digest different things unconsciously. Then I find it all up in my brain, then react to it. Every time I go and try to speak the spat fluid, you can see it's like it's is that elusive that they cannot catch up with. Yet something in different type of ways that I just speak it to the winds. That I'm speaking out until we win. Yeah, you know, no doubt into the friends. They see it how we always bounded in the build a bridge. Never go. Yeah, it's like instilling this with the soul. You know, it's where it's at. We gotta grow. Chilling so infective. Yeah, I gotta speak it so incessant. Gotta drink something for the mucus. This is what I do. Busting out. I gotta prove it. When I let it spew out with the stew when it's cooking up. Take a sip and then always tuck all the weapons in the holsters. It's how I'm stepping in. It's like less a thing. Maybe it's something that you take like it's milk thistle. It's great, it gives you energy, but I don't use it enough. Every time I'm always fusing in the cut. I'm just one that refuses to give up with the preparation. Every time I set the agenda, I've been doing this. I'm like a person that's been building up brick by brick when I'm pacing, trying to clear my throat again. Building full of things like the phlegm, you know how I separate it once again. Jumping out, you know it's like I gotta get it out, never tense. Chapter 7, outline. Let me speak it out with my different type of sublime mode. It's where I'm at, then my blinds closed. Closing off the world. Yeah, it's just me and my girls. And my son. Every time I break it down, man, I'm never done. Never dumb. Trying to cue the audience. It's an advantage in the snotty spits. It's like I busted out. She trying to send me all them naughty hints when I'd rather go and try to chill back. Trying to animate something, try to build tracks. It's a complex bullet point on next. Yeah, you know I had to pull it, man. It's like it's all reps that I'm doing. Where's my neck below? Every time, yeah, I'm chilling back. It's like it's hit the ceiling slow. When I'm always flaming, never staying with the lamest stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to build the pillars up like it's Rome built in one day, but actually more on the microphone. Trying to go and use that gunplay. It's what they really showing. But man, I'm trying to change the field of sight, depth of field. Every time I bust it out right. Best to rep with real. If you don't, then you're gonna be out of sight. Nobody choosing it without the plight. And every time I got decisions that I'm making, somebody wants to feel something, bringing home the bacon. And that's just how it's proud, trying to get in an accomplishment. You know how it is, I gotta take my time, spread around on Twitch. Insomnium, space to continents that I've never been. You know how I go and conquer this. I'll be playing with this, videotapes and stuff. With the broadcasting, brevity, rate this up at the number 10. Writing concise, yeah, it's like I speak it out with different type of sentences. Like I said before, I'm just designing it. I'm taking all my time with this. With the physical, yeah, it's centrifugal force that I said, based on assumptions, all from the head, sharing from the many performance. Now the athletes are bent, broken, that's just where it's at, man, they take them. Now they trying to say it's something that they always spoken. They need to go back and trying to finish contracts, but now they can't really honor that, cause they broke their backs. Yeah, it's going, breaking neck and throats. In fact, with the shoulders not attacked, you know how I'm breaking down. All the arms I flex, it's like shake them out. First, then you roll around. You know it's how I hold the sound repeatedly, clenching with the mouth. And then she's what's to do. It's like I'm just trying to be on the free every single day or so. Chilling back, that'll be my occupation. Every time I bust it out, it's like I'm making something out of this. You know I'm chasing just a dream. Shout out, you know it's all fine. Different ways we always holding in our minds, instead of keeping it just swollen in our spines. Now we feeling like we just controlling in the time. With the Phoenix, like I'm moving, yeah, I've seen it. Like I'm Mr. Professor X, with the ways that I just confess it when I flex. I can go into a different dimension and then I set right there in the lotus position, right here, because I'm quoting and I'm missing all the spirit. Everything is until I rap until I just feel like I got white hair. I'll be rapping till I'm 80 or so. Every time that I'm playing it slow, it's like a play, chilling back, playing Play-Dohs. Yeah, you know I'm saying it's gold. With the acting skill, if I just go and practice it, yeah, I had to teach them how to use the reel so they can fish. Every time I had to make it quick, yeah, I'm contemplating with the spit. Every time I'm lacing it, Gotta see it, it's a clarinet playing quick. They just see when I just staring at mistress. When I fiddle with this, you can see it now, bear witness. Now it's just a wax wing, just avoiding it, the backswing. You know it's how it is, the bat wings, bangerangs. It's what I'm using with the rhythm. Variety is how I use the sentence when I lift them. More subtle, merely limiting the different flinches. Different type of ways that you just write it with the penmanship. I'm writing cursive in different ways that I'm just never always bursting it. Trying to learn some shit. That's the agenda. Yeah, I know I'm getting slender. Cause you know I gotta mend the old relationships are going back to sleep. This is where it's at, you know I'm holding it to peak. Half of me is broken, but it's always just a dream. That would be the one to solve it with the cream. Maybe so, but you know how it's all is in between. Let's just check on the somnium space. See just how it all is, all in their face. They can see your metaverses, yeah, it's all in the pace. That is where it's at, you fear it, you just don't hear the bass. A matter of fact, yeah, you really do. Yeah, attack it with the silly mood. Yeah, you know it's like a backflip. I had to fracture this, man, it's really what I do. You know I'm moving through with it, so there's different type of different ways that I've been glued to my phone. Just trying to be taking this shit and bring it home. Investing in the technocrats, like I'm just an aristocrat. Taking risks, coming through the back. Designing presentations as a whole. What's cool with that is that I just control it, making just the different ways that I can go and paint it like a picture. This is what we chilling back and drinking like elixirs. Everything we feeling, yeah, it's like a life fixer. Maybe it'll feel itself. Highly visible is for the health. Yeah, I get it like residuals is what it melts down to. Crypto, every time I bust it out, yeah, like hit those right there on the snare. Every time I got it, leave it bare. I don't care. Every time I go through, yeah, I stare in the glares, in the sunlight. That's what is cool because I sun gaze almost every night. But that's cool cause I go into the bathroom, different type of places that I just astral projection when I make it. I just digest different ways that goes through my eyelids when I go to sleep. I appreciate the 100 bits for the, yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, you know we steady peeping the promo, going slow-mo, a virtuoso. This is where it's at, I never speaking, this is slow-mo. Try to sit it back, but yeah, I do it for these slow-mos. That is where it's at, we lurking back. I appreciate different type of magnetic things that we attract and bait. I appreciate you, Johnson. I forget the first name, I think it's Jock S. Johnson, whatever, man. You know how I do it, man. You know I got the several lanes that I'm riding in. I'm switching different waves. This is where it's at, trying to build a wake. This is where it's at, you know, until it breaks with the rolls and the waves. That is what I do. I try to make a rave in the basement. You can go night, you can go right there. Take it to a new level. Integration with the different impulses. What I'm making out of that, it's exalting you in the position to where we all on the evil plane with the different things that I've been saying. I've been aerodynamically spitting like a plane is moving through the wind, making standalone sense. You know how it is, it's like a messaging. I'm using this, it's like I'm texting friends so they can see that I be comprehensible when I'm just standing in as a freestyler going for the record. You can Jesus how it is, you know I gotta check it. The market analyst, you know it's competition. Just operations that I'm using, showing opposition, how I'm popping it. Now they missing different ways that I just go through, pare it down. Doing this, I run the distance. Like I go through, man, it's so intrinsic. With the things that they say it's not so effective. With the ways that I just go through, and it's so perplexing. With the PowerPoint, you know I'm speaking different language. It's like I go through unnecessary different changes because it's propositions that I'm trying to oppositely make with this. If I just go and try to change shit, bring it back down to the ones that come and stay with me. That is where it's at because I favor these people that will help me learn to breathe. That is where it's at because I just use it with the urgency. Never just relax. Specific body parts. It's where it's at. It's like it's body art. You can see it painted out. Man, it's really snark with the way they talking, but it's just really cool. I'm trying to sit back, you know, and act a silly fool just so they just open up in vulnerabilities. Cause you know it's where it's at. I'm always killing with the different feelings. See, like it's in your tooth. Trying to go through, I'm ended, man. It's like I'm giving clues to the ones that don't pretend it, man. It's really rude if they don't just try to see and they just dense different thoughts that I go. Non-native speakers in the audience controlled. This is where it's at, you know it's audibly unhold. I mean, just where I just go and take it is the different ways that I just shake it up. Staring back, trying to read in all these paragraphs. Then I just throw it back, formally, as me in the former scene. It's like I'm just deforming on the beats, contorting these different ways that I'm extorting speech, trying to take it to communications, different levels that I'm at, you know I just embrace it, always going up and down, yeah I'm on, different songs, changing these emoticons, because I go through and it's like it's different bombs, using our controller arms, it's an arms race, every time I go through, man, you know I'm in this race, connected so emotionally with the audience, yeah, I just control the beat, that is what I do, you know, I just conversate and I hold the heat, like I take it and controlling the connections, different emotional levels, yeah, it's like it's so eclectic, maybe it's just something that's, what am I thinking, it's like it's just effervescent, I don't know, but I'm just pushing, pressing, different buttons now, I appreciate you always lurking around, I just know that I'm going underground, I just go through and try to show them all the different pounds that I've smoked in the past, you can see it in my lungs, cause they probably black, this is where it's at, yeah I'm doing this, I'm changing, going back into the past, when I used to have a pet ferret Mac, nah that wasn't really what his name was, it just rhymed and you know I stayed up, way past my normal bedtime, but I've been busting through, it's like I speak it head fine, yeah just ahead of lines, with the magnitude, they just see it as it oxidizes, it's kinda cool, you just see it cause I rock the lines, not a fool, every time I get that payload, trying to get them pesos, yeah you know the pay slow, chilling back and lay low, yeah it's like I lace those boots and then I go through, like I'm worth the contra, working with the shit man, it's like I'm using Tonkas, lifting up these trucks, busting out and want to speak it when it's cut, yeah you know I'm onto something new erupt, it's like a different memory, different ways that I could go, yeah they getting so dismembered, see they just know that they losing they different rememberings, or maybe you could call it something like the word I said before, but this is cool cause I'm so excited man, don't ignore all of these type of happenings, I like to just explore, count them, I try to count the ways, I just go contemplate, telling stories every day, gotta choose the right time to use stories, every time, yeah it can't really be boring, if the preferences are deciding when, trying to show the, yeah you know exciting, that's what I'm doing like a specimen, trying to change it, yeah you know it's like a rep with them, everybody that be stepping in, you can throw some words, it's where it's at man, I'll go and observe, if you in the YouTube or the Twitch, can you bring down the chat just a little bit, you know how I go and rap when I'm in the gym, trying to get that money back, yeah it's present tense, where I'm coming through I tackle it, then the friends, go ahead and try to go, yeah you know I send, different thoughts and it doesn't matter, I ascend, I appreciate you coming through man, that's a friend, cause they holding it down, trying to get the golden, trying to get the pounds, trying to just uphold it, trying to be resound, this is where I'm feeling like it's chosen, this is where I'm like a golden child, man I'm power up right now, no, yeah this is how it is, we in the crowd and we proud, every time I go through spit it out, speak it loud, you know how we jumping up, it's like it's now, let's power up, never power down, you know how it is erupting in the towers now, they just see, it's just increase, different sequences, like it's just priest, trying to speak resignations, that's just what they really need, yeah you know it's how we silly with the beats, coming up it's like a rave, Goku on the streets, coming yeah I don't behave, independent with the speech, yeah it's like the penmanship is never weak, with the drill, this is where it's at, I just upon it with the real, you know how I go through man, I'm spawning, it's the still, that I'm using like it's like the red lines, with the sabers, use it like a Jedi, ain't no favors, this is like reports, minority, I grab it man, it's just the source, where it's at, it's under all my sleeves, this is where it's at, but you know I take it man, I have relief, every 5 minutes per hour, this is why I speak it man, it's never timid, with the power coming, yeah I sort those, moving through it's like a portal, a wormhole of sorts though, because I'm using with these sword slows, making sure that honeycomb is coming through, it's like I'm running in the zone, appreciate you with the raid homie, you know it's how it's going crazy, yeah we laid on these different beats all night, hometown, this is crazy but you know it's always going down, yeah I'm going definitely when I throw it down, you know how I'm going man, you know you hold the sound in your ears right now, obviously having no fear, yeah you gotta show it with the tears, if you wanna go through man it's frozen like some beers that I'm drinking up, you know I chose it with the sear, I try to burn it though, You know I earn the flow. That's where it's at, you know I take it, man, I learn it slow. Yeah, I know what you was doing, I appreciate that'll motivate. Every time you know the words is weight. When I quote it, man, I'm just evolution. This is where it's at, it's like I'm spinning like a revolution. Yesterday was my birthday, man, I moved it. Everything is like it's worth every day with the pace. That's just where I'm at, like a race. Appreciate you guys, you're great. Yes, like the fellowship, we ride and then we skate. Like we on the skiing now. You know it's me, I'm always seeing how we can make it. I appreciate you, chill team. Whatever that means, you know me, it's just a different team, man. Can't really see that far, but that's cool. I appreciate you following, dog. You know how it is, I'm always involved with all of this, can I solve all of these riddles that I'm trying to get, man, I'm feeling enthralled. That's just how I go escape it. This is me, it's like it's so sacred. Freestyling, man, I had to shake it. These different people see it, man, I'm planted in with the roots. Like it's growing underneath my boots. Like it said on Eminem, man, he was the truth. On the 8 Mile, this has been a great while. But you know I stayed stylish and everything I never break down. I appreciate you, Sean Knight. When I go through and it's alright.com, yeah, you know it's on site. When I go and start to explore the followers, going back, yeah, you know I speak it, never hollow words. Cause you know I just attack it. Appreciate you coming at, hey, you know me, I'm on the atlas. That's just where it's at, honeycomb. Appreciate you, dog, yeah, we speaking off the dome. That's just like it's textbooks that I read. You can see it, man, it's something that I feel and try to handle all the steeds. Then I go and ride it through the fields. Chilling back, sort of real. It's like that, I probably do it for the zeal. Cause that's for more like a mass appeal. When I'm making this, try to speak it back and try to get the ones that's always use the real. So they know just how to fish themselves. Every time I go in, yeah, I had to do it for the wealth. Nah, back in the day, it's really what I felt. But now I try to switch it, expressing it for the help. Delegate these different roles, and I take control. You know it's how it is, you subscribing, that's the goal. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know we just console it. Backwards, maps coming back first. You know how it is, I go through it, try to rap words on these different thoughts. And you know it's how speaking it's harsh. Different ways that I can floss. Like it was the truth, man, it's sort of off with the ways that I just use in these different words. This is where it's at, you can just observe and appreciate this MF spitting. You know how it is, it's like it's MF doing with the writtens. You know how I'm going through, yeah, I've been using this, it's like I'm formulating with the gritting. Yeah, I'm going with the knowledge now. Never always try to go back and pile it down. At the ways that I've been lighting up the pilot on the AC, man, we wildin' out. I remember back up in the day, it's like 999s making waves. You know how it is, it's fickle lines that they say. That's what I do, man, I just go and try to tickle minds with the words that I spray. That's what I try to just instigate when I engage. Different probes that I do it, man, I'm never froze, it's been days. Something that is like I spin waves. It's in your head, yeah, you know I speak it out, it's like it's big raves. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at, gotta just elude to these different thoughts and include, and then I exclude different ways, different type of thoughts in these places. It's like they stuck in these wastelands, so I'm about to embrace it, man, I hold. Try to think about these thoughts with its soul. If it's not, then you know I can't connect the goals with it. Oh my God, I've been coming through consoled with these different flows in my own breath. Let me go ahead and read it, yeah, I honed in. Yeah, it's like a portrait when I'm going, trying to show it with the showman. Yeah, it's like a shaman and I'm capable. Yeah, you know it's just the rate of flow that I be faster, man, you know it's got the greater known. Respectability, mental acuity. That's what I'm doing with these frees. That's just how I usually just feast. Low key coming, yeah, you know it's like it's low key on the different type of Marvel movies. The opposite of one that's always acting unruly. I mean Thor on a scene, yeah, I don't really care, but exploring the screams. That's just where I'm at, it's like it's all in my dreams. Coming right back, you know I fall into schemes. But then it sometimes trades out, because I'd rather take the straight route. Instead of trying to make the bake, instead of trying to bring the cake out. You know how it is, I celebrated birthdays out for 2 days, 3 days straight. It don't matter, cause you know I'm going in. It's like I've been straight on these different lines, man, I just escaped. This is something like a keeper, I'm just believing, cause I just go try retrieving. Everything I do is like they're just committing treason, it's the habit. Coming back with this, it's the madness. Trying to just rehearse it in the metaverses. This is just the verses, this is just dispersing different type of words. And you know I'm a wordsmith, busting out his purpose. perfect, at least most of the time, no. Every time I go through, man, I sipping back and ride flows like the highway on his Twitch platform. That is where I'm at, you know, this rap's born. Ever since I just go through different type things that I just promised myself, you know, I spat and sworn. That's where I'm at, cause you know I'm half torn. It's like I'm serving, it's different people just observing. It's the moment that I'ma take it with the showmanship I'm never cloned with. It's the only one, it's like the lone wit. And when I'm riding in my lone whip, you can see it now. I take about a sheet of LSD, then I go through it's always embellishing. Different thoughts that I do it when you know I'm resting with the ease. And there's no resistance, man, it's with the cheese. Let me go and get this, it's existence, 130C. And every time we always burn the beats. That's how it is, it's unheard of. See, when I'm going through for 44 hours, what up though, we just coming through, it's more. Never speaking sour, yeah, we chilling with the new type. Different type of ways that I just use it, man, I do take flight. That's how I'm going, man, I had to bounce. You know how it is, we vibing and we chilling out. Yeah, you know it's how we thriving and we spill the bounce. We spill it out like it's just an ounce. Smoke it up, put it back in the bag, then you just see it's how it is. We often just tagged in different type of poses, and you know it's how it is. It's like they speaking, but they got the halitosis. It's atrocious. Every time I go through, man, I'm focused. This is sort of crazy when you know it's like a boatload full of that coke shit. You know how it is. It's like we're roasting. About to carve just a little bit. I just feel it approaching. Then I stop. You know it's like me being stopped by the cops. Never benefiting from a drop unless I go through and I spit it off the top. Keep it locked like it's decimal. I appreciate it, insight. You know me, I've been tight, trying to focus with the perception of parasites, trying to get it. It's infection. Stare at life in the opposite way. Every time that I'm just popping relay, different type of words all on my way. Trying to think about it, focus and pay attention. Yeah, it's where it's at. You can clip it. I'll be taking shots like the Clippers. Every time I go and try to cut off they top like some clippers. With this when I rip first, you can just see now it's like a disperse. They disinterested, it just hurts, but it's sorta cool. Cause I'm not an amateur, I'm not a fool. I'm using this as sorta chilling back, it's kinda dual. Yeah, it's sorta contemplating, man, it's like it's duels. With the ways that I would flip, it's like a ladyship. Yeah, we coming with the crazy tips. You can see it, gotta follow with the fellowship. When I'm telling it, trying to speak it with intelligence, trying to spread it out like fungus when it's relishing in the glory of inoculation. It's like I'm pumping out these different stories and it's diminutive. Every time I'm building up community with it, you know how I'm busting out, it's making music when it's spit. This is how they see it, man, they do just witness rips. Different ways that I just go and use it with illicit in the thoughts. This is where it's at, it's where it is, and where it's back at. Yeah, you know it's just a biz that I'm trying to supplement with these flows that I'm coupling together. Yeah, I'm taking all my thoughts and start to dump them quick. Like it's paint, like I think about these ways to take it when I rain. Yeah, it's like I go and spray all these thoughts all on the poster. This is where it's at, motherfucker, use a coaster. When I rap, you know how it is, I go and toaster. Different type of cups now, this is where it goes first. Then I sip it like it's tea. This is where it's at because this life is just a breeze. Sitting back, you know it's what it is, it's through the breeze. Did I say it? I don't know, I display it. Got a lot of flow, I've always just changed my mind because I gotta know which way to ride. I don't know, but I just hold it, it's not with the pride. It's just something that's in the rhymes, on the outer layer. I got the prayer, I appreciate you, Golden Apple Productions. I see you though, yeah, you know we function. That's the homie that just made these beats. He just kill it, man, he hit the streets. He's got a lot to teach. Every time it's like I spot the speech. Every side of me that I use it, man, it's so exotic on the beats that make it come out and pull it up out of me. Like it's in my brain with the ride, with the lobotomy. It's the caliber that I bring it, I had to balance first. This is where it's at with the fucking talent words. Stabbing them, then it hurts. Then they feel it, man, they hear it, it's the different hurts. It's the decibels, every time I'm flexing those. Yeah, it's like I'm moving through the streets, trying to get the gold. Moving through this speech, yeah, it's sorta peaking. That's just where I reach up. Yeah, I'm not done. I got a lot to hunt. I'm just a predator who's got a lot of guns. And then I got some guts. Yeah, you know it's how it is. What's up? Yeah, we chillin' back. Yeah, you know we just get the cut and you just smoke it up. Maybe sativa, maybe indica. You know how it is because we take it and we spend it up. Most of the times with that verbal structure. When we speaking out, yeah, it's like a go-to puncture. In my lungs now. now I can't breathe. Verbal aspects over, always trying to overspeak. This will be the content that you remember me. You know I busted from the continent since like it's cold as December be. Every time it's like a centipede, walking through these different type of words and delivery. This is where I'm at, it's the inner me. You know I rap it with this, when I feel it and it bleeds. Something like it's something when it's sweet. In the time, man, I need some weed, so I could probably smoke a little bit. It's how it is, preparing with the lips. When I rip, you know how it is, never really trip. Unless I'm taking LSD, the surgeon got the method lane. You know it's how it is, I busted so insane. With these thoughts, it's how I spit the flame. It's different stages, is what I make. It's so effective when I go and man, it's sorta great. I take it this, I'm trying to bring it home, it's just a cake. Cause yesterday was my birthday, man, I always just disperse wakes. Always break it down in no breaks, maybe 5 minutes. That's why I do it, man, I'm not timid. I just win it, this is where I'm at. But I see a dentist, man, I used to be so attentive. As an assistant of a dentist, you know how I'm in it. But now I'm thinking like a menace. Just preparing all of this, I'm just preparing this with all the spit. And yeah, you see it's like what an artist is. When I'm busting out, I started this from nothing. Just had a dream, had to do it. Had to something, had to get the function. Yeah, you know it's where it's at. With the one way, I'm riding through the streets. Yeah, it's like feng shui, chilling back. And then I do it, made a beat, then attacked. Then I usually just freed. Then I rapped, then I make it with the heat. In different ways that I just benefited from the reading. Time I'm studying, this is how it is. Now I'm coming through, I'm up and in. Yeah, it's like a government, making something like a Tao. Every time I summon this, so proud. Different ways that I just plummet in, go down. You know how it is, appearing quick. With this, different ways that I just do a disappearing trick. I'm getting pissed, cause you know I can't sing rap. Anything is what I'm doing, trying to slow down when I bring that. It's a fact, you know how it is, I just attract. Wanna have some fun, and you always chilling up, let's go. Appreciate you coming through. Rachel, Etney with the soul. You know it's how it is, electric when it blows. It's like a different box that it gets exposed. From a hurricane, it'll blur your brain. It'll stop the chain of connecting off the block again. If you try to switch it in the lanes, that's just what they see, verifying everything. With the computers, with the miners, this is where it's at, I compute it when I find it first. With the artificial intelligence, speaking out, I'm trying to be the one that's always do it when I sell it quick. It's like I'm not really celibate, but I just do it, man, I'm hell-bent, I'm getting bent most of the times. Yeah, you know I speak it with the token. This is where it's at, I'm trying to leak it, man, I'm open. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it focused. Like a draft when I edit this, I soak it in. Yes, with composing, different type of ways that I approach it. Just to be the one that coaching. Anybody, man, I'm riding, coach me. Just escaping, just a brainstorming when I'm hoping that I can make it with these publications, man, it's spoken words. This is what it's at, the databases you observe. The internet is just connecting ways to do with the words. Different verses that I speak it now in metaverse. Yeah, I'm like a scholar with diplomacy. It's like I'm using this, yeah, you know it's me. I'll go and bleed out the clouds now. Rain it down with the ways that I can say it, man, I stay in drowning. Cause you know it's like this life turn me upside down when everybody knows that I'm just climbing uphill while there's downwind. Yeah, it's like I'm been sounded. Different ways that I've been trying to go inside the found list instead of being lost. You know it's where it's at, I see it, man, I gotta be the one that's always us. It's like I'm off, but sometimes it's really coughs. Where I make it, yeah, you know I like to turn and toss in the bed, trying to go to sleep instead, but I'm in some debt. So I'ma go through and embed myself in the Web3. This is where it's at, I'm killing them, it's deadly. A different combination, yeah, I spit it readily. Because I like to do it off the head, you see. When I'm speaking, then they dead to me. If they ain't trying to be a friend to see. Every time it's like I'm riding on this odyssey. Like I be Hercules, or maybe Isosceles, or maybe what's the name? I forget it, Odysseus. Every time I'm getting pissed, flipping this with affliction. It's the ways that I go through, it's the picture that they get. Like it's flicking motion, like they just control it. By the different stop things that they do controlling. Like old movies with the mythology. Every time I do this, yeah, I connecting biologically with these different ways that I just come. I gotta speak different things, psychotic see. You know how it is, I'm on this odyssey. Yeah, it's gotta be free. If it's not, then it's probably the God in me. Because I take it parallel to these ways that I gotta free. That's where it's at, I stare at hell. You know it's like a lot of scenes that I switched over time on the OBS. Yeah, you know I switch open rhymes and I hold it in. Yeah, I'm coming with the style, but I don't need a stylist, so I don't need a pen. Just consult them. You can join into the meetings. That's insulting, but you know they just depleting. That's the potion. That's where it's at, and when I'm eating, benefits of coasting. No, it's what I'm at. I'm roasting. This is like approaching different type of focuses, different where it's at. Then I'm smoking on the roaches. Then I'm bearing raps, and you know I'll take it minutes like I'm rapping on these terror tracks, like a pterodactyl. Then I go, I try to make a goal. Then I go and backfold, tenfold on it. Yeah, I've been bold, trying to cut this half, make it into a whole. Climb out, this is where it's at. You know I rhyme now, busting out. It's like a bust and breaking all the grimes out. This is where it's at. It's like to talk about it in the times now. It just depends. When I get the appendix, then I rhyme out inclusively. This is where it's at, elusive me. Moving through the stereotypes of what they be using. See, this is where the judgment and negativity terms come in. Yeah, it's originating and then it burns. This is where it's at, they ended up, it's in the urn. Yeah, it's man-made, speaking of the man hours. Every time I go through, man, I always gotta scour different ways that I could bring it down. I had to shower. Yeah, it's sorta cool, not from Little Rock, Arkansas. Yeah, you know we always in the spot. Appreciate you, May Rose, yeah, we got it locked. Appreciate you, not a joke, yeah, we got it rocked. And then we chillin' back. Do I get a meatball? You know it's like it goes, man, to beat y'all. This is cool, cause I just deplete all different type of rules. And you know I see ways that I could ride the beat. Somebody just put it in the chat what they speaking about. I don't know, but I'm a speaking it route. Then you know I had to go through, man, I'm seeking the styles. Giving birth to our firstborn. How you on Twitch asking for a first warning? And you know I gotta go disperse it, then they harm me. But you know it's busting, yeah, I gotta keep it on me. But you know I organize it as a whole. Yes, where it's at, I will take control. Yeah, providing raps, yes, from the soul. That is where I go. Backwards look, take it. Yeah, I just feel like consistently breaking shit. But then I'm just preparing, gotta do and make a shift. If it doesn't seem adjacent with the thoughts that I've been chasing, dreams, I'm facing this confrontation quick. It's 6 steps, operation, initiative. That's where it's paring down to. Different type of text slides that just might surround you. When you always stare at eyes that they seem astounded. That's where I'm at. It's like I'm keeping this grounded. Paying every word that you use in like a fountain. Spraying out this like some mountain. This is how it is. I make a mountain to a mountain. Just dismiss, bust it out because I get to the point where I can't exist anymore. I check the spaces filled between the bullet points. It's like different ways it's ineffective, but I made it out of nothing. Like it's makeshift what I said because I'm a glutton. Eating up these words, yeah, you know we never frontin'. This is where it's at, you know I'm bunnin', man, I'm gunning. Good morning, Tanya B. Yeah, we on the beats constantly. You know I take it, gotta conquer freeze. And if I don't, then I'ma go find some trees. Chillin' back, non-verbal when I speak. I just avoid the read. I'm just devoid of greed. I'm sorta wordy though. Use gestures to spin a flow. Don't glue your hands to a book. This is where it's at. Coffee, man, I'll take a look. You know it's on the time. Yeah, it's like as sweet as some coffee. What you call me? Every time it's like Macaulay Culkin when I'm off beat. Trying to rap, I'm off time. Different times, you know me, it's like I despise the way I go through, man, it's just fine. Different ways that I just roast and just time. Everything perfect with the sides and the food and the steaks. Then I find this isn't rude, it's mistakes that they feeling blinded to. That's where I'm at, I'm just reminding you. Cause I'm making this and let the shit ensue. When it's on these moves, yeah, you see a trail way when we brails. Everybody read the braille, A. You can't see nothing. It's like John Cena when he's frontin', making memes. This is where it's at, it's like I'm bumping different things. I'm sorta scrutinized. When I'm using this, I'm feeling like I truly realized the true lies. Like it's Arnold Schwarzenegger, and what's her name? I forget, Linda Curtis, or maybe it's the Kurt Linda. I forget it, but I'll be feeling like I'm blurting words out of this. It's like a December, when it's just cold, man, I'm feeling like it's cold as winter. Putting in that overtime on a spinner. Yeah, I just control the rhymes. I'ma be the winner. Taking this record is fine. I'ma go and check it and I never resign. Who is that, Adam? You know how I go at him. At the bomb, trying to go back. This is where it's at. Jamie Lee Curtis. I forgot, yeah, that's right, cause I was just blurting. Cause I'm speaking all these different words. It's a different ways. I'm making backflip. I'm making tracks and I'm making swords like a blacksmith. When I take it back in, with the breath. Yeah, I'm taking off my chest. You know I'm busting out the sets, doing reps. 1000K. I appreciate everybody who's compiling all the waves. This is where it's at. It's operations that we made. Burn the climate up. That is where it's at. Perfect timing from the gut. Taking it. You know how it is. I'm breaking down statements. Yeah, this is my state. It's antiquities. When I go through, can't blow them just to smithereens. Cause I'm knowing, dude. So where it's at, yeah, it's like I gotta show the truth so they can digest it. This is where it's at. It's my different buttons that I'm pressing so I can switch the beat. Man, I gotta teach a lesson. Maybe when it's fleeting moments that I use and then increase intonement. This is where it's at. It's like I'm chosen with the tenure. This is where it's at because it's been pure. Different type of things like a grandstand. I take it, man. It's like I'm busting out a handstand. Then I gotta take it bandstand style. Yeah, you know it's been a while. Different type of ways that I relax in. Then I'm chilling back with. Yeah, you know I take the back routes and I'm passing all of these different shortcuts. Passionately when I speak effectively, then it shortens us with the ways that I've been trying to take it, man. They just extorting us like the banks when they tell you leave it on. When they think, man, you know I see it all with their ways that they trying to speak it off. Trying to make you borrow money, then it's gone. Now you paying for a car and shit. Now you on a debt, yeah, you know we spar with this. Gotta try to buy some assets and make the money back so you can chill back and just collect it with the back. You know how it is, trying to get administrated with the facts and I'm piling it. I just pollinate it with the spit. This is like a bee working, making honey with these different scenes. Yeah, it's never funny, man, it's in between. I appreciate you with the emotes, 420 on the beat. Yeah, I can't even see the full word. It's trailways of it sail away. You know how it is, I'll never fail the date. Every time I'm coming, yeah, I gotta tell the gates. Yeah, it's like I'm busting with the rhyme, it's great. Making crazy cinematic movies, lying gate. You know how I'm busting out is try to find a place for in my mind a space. And you know I'll try to find a crate just so I can start digging. One dark side, he's amazing when he's flipping. Chumps licking, that's where it is, it's food schnickens. That's what I'm ripping, it's like it's finger licking chicken. You seen it now, it's like I take it with the Wittens and beam it out. You know it's how it is, I took the scenic route. Man, we break it down, it's where it's at. I'm making different sounds, consonants where it's found. When I just speak it constantly, surrounds. Like I said, man, it just tremors underground. Cause you know you feel the bass in your face. It's like I take it to the basement, it's no disgrace. Ain't no shame with these different words that I be just displaying with these mandates that they make. And you know it's insane. What the hell is the discretion about? Every time I appreciate it when I'm stepping out. You know how it is, you know I take it, man, I rep the styles when I'm starting this. I need to go put in some marketing. Like the movie Divergence. All these people die virgins. You know how it is, I gotta bust it out. I'm working with the temperature and yeah, I'm certain I be always smirking. Then it's waking up in the morning now. Every time it's like I take it, man, I spawn it out. Yeah, I'm not really responding all to the crowd how I normally would. Yeah, you know it's like I'm normally hood. Chilling back, but I'm trying to just relax. You know how it is, and then I speak it with the traits and the tax. That's just what they rating me with that. I'm enunciating on the back. When I'm fading away, every time it's like I stated today that I'ma make me the wave. I'ma take it, man, I'm trying to take me to win a championship. Making it made like a made man. Cleaning it, you know how it is, I'm seeing it. I'm trying to be the one that's getting it. You know it's how I'm steady spitting it. Get it though, you know it's like terrific with the flow. And it's a bronze coming with the force. How many minutes to the break, man? It's of course something coming up. You know it's how I take it drumming up. Yeah, I take the power, then I steady summon up. Power up, you know it's how I just erupt it. Center of the spaces, yeah, it's so corrupt with different type of thoughts. When I'm yelling up in public, you know how we always take it with the power up, we uppin'. All of this now, yeah, you know it's what I function with. Every time I go through, I'ma kill it, I'ma lunging quick. Yeah, I'm about to eat them like a lunch meat. With these different ways that I just punch beach. I mean, I do it so punctually. With different ways that I just bust it out as one scene. That's what you get though. Up with the spit flow, it's what I did, you know it's like I go and try to flip mode, like it's busted rhymes, and maybe 5-star, you know how it is, it's like I find bars, different ways that I found, this is like it's my mind soars, different places that it's around, it's like it's swine flu with the SARS, like they never really cared about it, and it's large. Different ways that I just bustin' outy. Yeah, I'm
screaming around like a Sarge. Maybe it's something deterring them from being around me, but I don't care. Nah, I really do. But yeah, it's like I can't control it when it's silly, dude. And yeah, I'm coming just designing it, I present to you as a whole. Yeah, I take it as centrifugal with the mold. You cannot break it, man, it's so getting old. Yeah, I have to break it down, this is cold. Yeah, I make a stand alone with my team, Gadget Jam, that's the band I know. Yeah, we always bandit, this is how it is, we like some bandits. Taking that and sitting back, it's candid. Now you cannot see it, got the musket in the cannon. You know how I'm seeming in this 1923 in this. You know how I'm gleaming, jumping up, it's like I'm meaning it. They can try to get it, but you know I'm steady teaming up with the best. You know how it's off of the chest, bust it out because I'm proud of the spit. You know I'm just taking it down a bit. Cut it down, you know how I go through, I never sit around. Different type of sounds, mic beat, telling me hype these. Yeah, it's in and out. Yeah, you know it's when I spit the sounds. Where it's at, but instead you know I'm chilling out. Cause you know the beat is turning up just a little bit. Yeah, let's just go switch it up. When I grab a bad brew, this is where it's at, I'm like a bad apple. Shout out to the Golden Apple Productions. That's just what he do, he's making beats that are straight dope as hell, never sucking. That is where it's at because we moving out. We tryna boom bop 'em. Who is that? Cess got him. Looking at him like a cyclopsis with the one eye open. Turn it up, I sorta looped it wrong. Matter of fact, I'm about to switch a song again. That is where it's at because I'm always with the phlegm. Speaking out, you know it's like I'm only with my friends. Cause they hold me down, keeping it true. Every time that I speak of this move. What hour are we on? I don't know because I go beyond. I'm trying to see my dogs if they tell me what we go with these different type flows. Now you can see cause I go into the shit and close down. 5 minutes every hour, it's what we get though. Every time I flip it with this never sour. This is where it's at, feeling like it's something that I get excited with. Every time I go through I ignite it, like I getting lit. Let me concentrate it, avoid the compound compositions and I made it. Here you go, trying to get the prepositions with the statements. You know how I go in lessons, what I'm teaching with the greatness. That is what I'm doing, trying to flex it when I'm shape-shifting like adolescents when they change it. Control it, audience is what they see. Different type of ways that I'm just chilling on the scene. Inviting different questions frequently. It's like, how do you do it? How do you sequence beats? How you speaking so naturally? Every time I rap on beats, it's like a bit more slowly. Deliberate, enhancing your voice. You know I gotta go deliver this. Chilling back when I drink the tea. Yeah, sorta having like it's been a me. Sorta doing this. Yeah, this is how I go in with the fluid spit. Yeah, I have. When I take the break, that's the only time that I can go to the bathroom. For the sake of not taking it while I'm on the headphones with the microphone. Yeah, you know I'm in that dead zone, like a cesspool. You can call me Deadpool, cause I act a fool. You know how it is, I practice with these different pro tools. Yeah, I used to use the cool edit pool. The cool edit pro, it was so cool. Anyways, back to these old moves. Beating it, leading it. They be leeching him, they know how it is. I take this, then I'm leaking it with the regulations. It's like I'm taking all my time and my blood pressure. Start to regulate it with the honey. It's an antioxidant, an antioxidant. You know I'm dropping shit, I'm dropping hints if they want it though. It's where it's at, it's all the vertebrae, it's in the bones. You know we had a murder waves, it's like I'm sitting at home. I'm trying to practice this and trying to learn the ways with the different tones. So I can practice with the mixing. This is where it's at, it's like I'm rapping with depictions. This is how I take it with descriptions. Trying to flip it, it's where I take it, man. I'm tackling these different people, then I try to take it, man. It's so exquisite. It's best to listen. I'ma switch the beat and try to pick another one. Cause this one doesn't loop right, man. It's like it's under some type of spell where I use it. I'm never cumbersome, I just spell different words like a manuscript. Who is that? Says come so true with the spit. Let me try to put the beat on. You know where it's at, it's like the heat's on. Every time I go deliver this is with the Nissan. And I be riding through the Honda. Think that you were at 20 miles per hour when it's on the pile up. Yeah, it's like the waves that I just go through. It's some different type of mushroom growing out of different polyps. You know it's how it is, I call them. Get the callus, cause you know they got the colic, they complaining now. When I just go through, I display it out. Different words, and when I spray these rounds, they can see just how it gets. Every time I polish shit, I'm trying to turn it up. know how it is, opposite. I ain't saying the same line, I'm cropping it. Cause I'm coming with these issues now. Always dismiss you styles, cause you know I do it with a vision out of my mind in my third eye. This is where it's at, I just produce it with the grime. How it's sort of passive. This is where it's at, it's where it's backflip. You know how it is, this with the passion. Every time that I just thought that I could rap it, sitting back and avoid the wordiness, attracting different people. It's so essential with the tactics, never equal. It's where ascension, it's a backwards type of strategic type of move that you're just seeing. Avoiding with the words that you're doing. I'm seeing in different plantings. I don't know, but I just cannot stand it when I'm just reading. So maybe I should go back to the rivalry. And every time I gotta beam it up, this is what the status is. Coming through, it's like the Madison Zoos. Yeah, it's like the Mad Hatter when he spits. Gotta grab it with the tip of my fingers. You know how it is, I'm chilling back, man, I linger. You know it's the series of these flows. Yeah, it's like I'm talking up to Siri, then she knows where to go. When I'm using it's the soul that I get exposed to. When you know these people hide it from different ways that I've been lighting up. Yeah, I'm chilling back, gotta do it, man, I'm Spanish, but I never panic. Yeah, it's like a Hispanic, gotta always manage different things like a cornice. It's like the best to call the coroner when I spit. Yeah, you know we backing up with the mist. Yeah, you know it's where it's at. We in the mist. You can't hold it back. Let's go. Sitting back, relaxing unless you know how it is. I get it right up off the chest. Yeah, you know that we go when we can't stop. This is how it is. It's like I stand on the atom bomb trying to explode it. Yeah, you know it's like a Hiroshima. Every time they see it, man, I'm moving like it's Yoshimitsu with the misuse of different type of flows to get you. This is where it's at. I don't really need a pencil. Yeah, it really just depends on how I'm feeling. Need some caffeine, man, I feel it in my spirit. That is what that is, but you know me, I'm always cheering. Whoever coming through, it's like we feel it, man. We trying to take a chair and pull it up now. It's like they trying to snitching like they wasn't caring. Yeah, I'm trying to get it back, trying to tear it in half. You can see it, put the different math in. Yeah, I don't control the half. I'ma just relax and speak it with the passion. You know where I'm at. I'll be coming with these different type of raps. I'll be tearing that. Now I'm scraping backs. You know how it is. I try to merge these different ways that I just burst these flows. This is where it's at because I approach it slow instead of trying to go too fast and go old. Yeah, it's where I'm at when I'm back and so slow with this different type of words that I got. I try to play these different levels when it's really hot, but if it's not, then I keep on with consistency. And you know they ain't just dismissing me, cause I know that this will really change something. If I got the opportunity to rearrange, bumping to someone who might have some guns too. Use it now, I'm about to switch again, cause the speed is sorta cool, but I spit them in. Just depends how it's feeling now, when it's leveled out. Oh my god, I dropped it, it's the doubt, sell it out. Oh snap, damn, my cup spilled. Yeah, you know it's what it is, up wheels, O's. That's just how it goes, until it gets closed down. Let me go ahead and do this when we throw it out. Here you go, paper towels on the ground. You know how I go and try to show it out. Every time I got this, man, it's like I dropped this thing and was frozen now. But it's about to switch, about to hit it in. Different ways that I got it, different ways that I just stay cybernetically kinetic. It's so bionic. I'ma switch these beats like this. Let's just see when I use my thesis with the tight spit. It's sort of like a fetish, feeling like I'm unfettered when I speak it, man, I relish. Chilling in the back, man, this life is sorta hellish. But yeah, we give it back, yeah, they jealous. They just trying to get it with the zeal, overzealous or something now. I just appeal when I tell it. I just be going back, use the real fish in it. Yeah, moving like a fisherman. Cause you know it's like I'm using it. I'm about to cook my dish again. Cause you know it's like I see it in the vision, in the end. Where it always goes, that's just where it always exposes different type of things that people always approaching. They see it, they come in and they just get in the closest. That's cool with me, needless to say. Candy to the sleep when we keep it with the mace. Yeah, we always spray on these different beats. 7 minutes left, honor this the speech. That is where it's at, they often just impeach.
trying to get them back, but then they go and reach the different type of levels. Yeah, it's like these places that I'm always at, but you know it's underneath it, underneath the treble, all with the basses, underneath the devil, all in your faces. That is what I go, trying to just tell you how it is, man. You know I'm keeping so simple. Take a drip, I meant take a sip. You know what it is. Then I'm buttoning it up on my different shirt. Yeah, I know it's like what's up. Chilling back and working, you know it just be tucked all up in the cut now with this thing. You just see it's how it goes, running fitness, man. Drop the hook, don't look. Every time it's like a coastline. Estimated, man, I can't just approach rhymes with the same way I say it, cause the clotheslines disqualifies you if you say the same rap. Every time I bust around with insane tats on the neck, on the different place around on my back. You know me, it's like I go through sets, different type of ways that I just showed you cess. You know how I busted out, it's show and prove. Yes, that's just where it's at, like it's medicine. Let them head it, maybe I'm headed in. Yeah, it's like I smoke medicinal, different ways that I could go insistent with the flow. You know how it is, I'm never getting pissed with those. I'm trying to just get close. What I done did, hold up, yeah, you know it's like I using up it. Man, I'm feeling like I just need to just bust it out again. Man, I need to put in effort though. Yeah, it's sort of like the best of knowns. Flows that I'm using now, let me close it down. Cause it's on a court that I'm playing all around. Trying to shoot it from the baseline. This is where it's at, face planet. Now you see positions, man, you find. This is where I'm graduating, distance on the grind. This is just addition, I'm subtracting and it's fine. Look at that shit, that is why they plastic. Coming through, it's like around it. I gotta cross it in its backflips. That is where it's at, it's like the center now. Every time we take the message, then we send it out. Like it's sociology, with the ways that I just go, it's like an analyzing etymology. The weight is that, something that'll follow. I don't know, but I just go through when I speak it all in me. It's referee, it's a referee. When I'm blurry in my mind, trying to just scurry, running around. And then I do it, man, I summon sounds out of it. Yeah, it's my perception, I be so perceptive. This is where it's at, just accept it. This is where it's at, just don't neglect it. Drama now, this is where it's at, you best to find it out. Taking that seat up in the crowd, recession now. This is sessions when he's speaking loud. You test it out, you can put it nightlife. Every time I gotta put a nightlight on and you know we cool. Chilling back, yeah, you know I'm acting like a really drool. But nah, I don't, just trying to control different words that I'm saying. Trying to just make it cool, chilling back. You know, with these books that I use to rap, this is how it is on the time tip. You can see it, you can rewind the time with the mindless. If you go try blindless, that would mean that you could see. Every time I fuck around with variety of beats, that's just what it is, it's like a riot into me. I mean, I've been doing it, trying to find different places just to stream, just so I could change it up within real life and the metaverse. Speaking out, you know it's like indebted to the work. Matter of fact, can you put the place? This is where it's at, it's up this race. Now I'm in the second place. You can see it when I do it, it's incessant ways. Man, it's been 2:42. This is where it's at, yeah, I'm using it soon. It's like I do it like a Sassoon, trying to shoot, but like a cowboy, how to move. It's like it's teach them how to move. Keep it accountable. You know it's like the count of 2, count of 3. This is where it's at, it's like it's mounted to the beat. It's like it's mounting me. Trying to cross the street with geography on my Google app. You know it's how I use it, man, it's like I do it, man, I never spoofing facts. This is just the designation. This is Nicky Jam, Nick's Jam Box, you know how we did it, man. You know we subscribe, appreciate the sublime type of all bird that you gave to Tuckwan. This is where it's at because I look beyond that. Yeah, it's like I'm chilling in the outback. Guinness got an outbreak from a monkey in the stat. You know how it is, I take it back to the one when I be busting out and like I'm making it. It's like they always trying to hate the shit. It's with the hatred. You know it's how it is, I'm taking it. Breaking down, staying in the pocket, then I smash it out. Yeah, it's like I'm home run. Using it, trying to practice this at home, son. Trying to be a renegade like a Ronin, a shogun. You know how I take it, just approach it. I don't run. It's the
kamikaze. It's the tension when I'm on the awesome beats. That is where it's at because it's like a bust it out and get excited, spit it sloppy. But that's cool with me cause I'm steady riding. This is my compliance and this is me, I'm never hiding. I gotta time it, it's perfect timing, everybody tithing. That's where it's at because I'm cleaning, that's the fucking tightest. Yeah, I'm moving like I'm fucking tightest. I forget who that was. Every time I go through, you know I got the back buzz. Cause I gotta take it, man. It's just like I ride around, then I stat the money up. It's where I'm at, bruh. You know, it's like I ain't about all the funny stuff. Cause I just chillin' back. Had enough. Nah, let's just go ahead and just erupt with the raw. Give it to him now, it's like it's pup with the jaw. Tryna bark, but then they really not the dog. You know me, it's like I kinda use it in the dark. Like it's a black room with the photo art. You know I gotta do this, man, I throw the dart. Gotta see where I would land it, and I show the different heart sides of me. You know I ride the beat, this the catalog. Cause it's like I do it, breaking down the battle log. You can see in the movement that we tryna just create with the nuisance. Different ways we break the time down, that's how we do this. With the witness, help them now, that's the team now. That's where it's at, man, you know we got the stream out. It's on the apathy when they took the beam route. It's like the satellites when they beam down. With the perpetual different flows, it's like I'm stepping in different type of gravities that is really unknown. If the ways that I just rapidly speak it so rabid, see with the lyrics now, you know how it is, it's like they sharing out. Yeah, I need to probably eat a banana though. You know how it is, it's probably not the antidote. Cause it's degradation, cause it's gonna make me have some constipation. That's what they say, you eat the bread and wait then. Yeah, it's like the different type of B-R-A, the brat. You see it's how it be on the waves, spats. Different type of sounds when I spaz, and this is where it's at. You know I just be attacking different lights and these different ways that I can show the plight with it. The different methods now, you know it's quite exquisite. It's like I never let them down when I'm speaking out the mouth. This is like a sub sound with this randomly. You can see it, man, I did it for my family. This is where it's at to take control. It's like I'm on patrol. You know the diameter, the diameter is where I do it for. Trying to build it out to be all around the space. Never deal without. That's just where I'm at. I just change my pace. That's just what I do. I just riding like a vehicle. How many minutes left until it's cool? You know I spin it. It's like in the best, in a move. You know how it is up off the chest. Write the time down. Yeah, I'm about to take a break.
I gotta get a break. I was losing it. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been going at it, trying not to go too fast. I'm feeling alright though.
How many seconds? I gotta test it. Yeah, you know it's interesting. About to stop the beat now. Yeah, I gotta test it. This is where it's at. Yeah, I'm in the pocket flexing. Riding in that Lexus. Maybe with the fifth wheel on the back. That's where it's at, man. I will attach everything that I had in the batch underneath the hatch. You know it's where it's at. Showing it is where it's spirit in the back. Yeah, I'm cheering from the back. Appreciate y'all coming through. Coffee time, this is how it is. It's like I come through with the awesome rhymes. It's the roster time. When I'm smoking with different ways that I just go and just eloping with the beat now. It's like an antelope with this. Jumping through the hoops and I show it quick. With the circus now. That's just how it goes. It's falling down with the paper. That's just where it's at. It's with the capers. Cooking up the lemon with the shakes of a couple pepper flakes of fishing. You know how I'm snapping. Yeah, gold steady glistening. Appreciate you chilling, Rachel. You know it's how it is. Every time I bust it out, yeah, I got the chalice. Trap a spit. Yeah, you know it's like a challenge. When I win, I'm drinking coffee out the chalice. Yet again. Appreciate you watching. This is where it's at. I got no option. So I'm doing this, I'm knocking, always riding. Yeah, I'm hip-hopping, mixing up with a little rock then. Yeah, you know it's where it's at though. Jumping up and yeah, I'm using with the backhoe. Trying to work the garden now. Turn the order off. That's just where it's at, but the hoard the cough. Instead of trying to let it out like this. That's where it's out, you know, we always bounce tight spit. Then we record it while it's on Pro Tools. Chilling back, yeah, it's so cool. Sometimes when I come with the rhymes like this, appreciate you chilling back, yeah, we straight spit. Over here, yeah, you know we gonna make it. Got the record, holding it down with the time now. On the right side, find out. Or maybe it's the left though. Speaking up, yeah, I'm grabbing like a klepto. Cause you know what, jumping up is like a step forth. It's like I'm dancing like it's step though. You have no idea how I gotta read up different words. It's like I'm playing sounds like it's onomatopoeias. I gotta peek up with the positivity. That is what I do. It's when the speakers shooting out of this. I'm cueing with the audience. It's like I'm making eye contact. Man, I miss different slides in it. Every time I'm sizing this, magnetizing it. I'm just connecting with different type of thoughts. Every time I'm just reminding them, speak it out from the different types of sides within. You know how it is, I glide in without the pen, but I'm not in the pen. And I be doing this, I plot just to win. The transitions, this is where it's at, designing this, man, I'm like a misfit with the compositions. Jumping up, you can't explain it though. Drafted with the thoughts, man, it's like the same flow. Yeah, I'm going this, I rearrange its goals. You know where it's at because I'm feeling like I'm cold. Toning the barbarian with the awe. Yeah, I go and I barbarian with it raw. You never seen it cause you know I fit it. And I'm coming through, I'm smitten with these different type of thoughts. That is what I'm lifting up. Never timid while I'm chilling back though. Yeah, I'm looking at the back door, seeing how it is. You know how I'm coming back and forth like a seesaw. Going up and down, keep it raw. There's nothing holding you back. That's why I go and try to do this when I'm speaking it matter of fact. With the facts, send it back to them. Clear progression, it's a linkage that you got, they had to just pretend. When I do it, man, I'm on the LinkedIn. Yeah, you know it's where it's at, man, cups clinking.
cause we celebrate development. Man, it's great. I appreciate the generalization, what you make. You know, the sentences is where it headed. Straight developing is from the head. Evidence, it's sufficient though. It's like I go and put it in the ignition slow. It's like I spray it like a spigot this. Yeah, it's like it's irrigation when it's in the mode. With the way that I just go through with these interludes. You can see it, different species when I groove. I'm a beastin', feature inking. You know how it is, I gotta link it up with these people, man. You know I got it riding, sliding in the link. I mean the rink. I just connected like the blockchain. You know how it is, I got it, man. It's off the brain. Different ways that I just established mine. Manuscripted minds that I'm walking on. This is where it's all beyond. Different type of songs exploding like an atom bomb. But I just go and just relaxing, trying to sing it like a psalm. Ain't no matching, this is where it's at. Taking it back, arbitrarily. When I tear the beat apart. Trying to get the presidents, setting precedents right there with the commentators. I go ahead, even if it goes, man, I gotta create the craters. It's what I explode them with, like the different places. You go underneath the layers. It's like I do this, never phased out. I'm always running on this race now. I gotta stand up and do without. Trying to sit back, not too relaxing. You know how it is, I gotta go and keep practice with this when I'm blaring up. Trying to create hysteria. Yeah, I'm painting while I got my cups up. You know it's how it is, it's full of tough love. That's just where I go when I displace myself. Never put me in a disgrace type position. What I felt, I gotta study. This is how it is, it's feeling like I'm kinda muddy. But no, I'm not really feeling like this coffee is mud. Tasting like it's black, but it's not gonna be enough. I probably need to drink a couple chugs. That's just what I do, it's like I'm always in the club, in the basement. You can see it right now, shake it. You can see it what it is, man, we straight break it. Almost been a lot of time now, probably 24 hours, you about to find out. You know we take it like Sub-Zero, pull their spines out. You know I break it down and do it with the time now. It's perfect team break, with different teamwork that we display. You know how it is, we make the dream hurt. Trying to turn it up with the hurts now. Drink of water, then it's trying to bounce it out on the new song. This is where it is, we steady move on. Let me take a sip. You know how I gotta shake and spit. When I'm jumping up, I'm making shifts. It's like they taking shifts just to witness, just to see how I go and rapping on the beat. Man, audibly is fitness. This is where it's like the artist in me when I rip this. This is how it gets because I gotta take a dip in. This is what it is, I try to make the shit exquisite. Everybody sitting in the basement and they listen. This is what it is, we always racing just to win it. And if we don't, man, it's really just dependent on what we did. But I feel that we did stupendous. You know it's where it's at, you know it's like I win it. Eventually, when I do it, I'm demented on the beats. Jumping up, you see it with the sentences with these. It's appendixes you read on the back of A and B. It's with the grammar, yeah, I keep it so inclusive. See, every time I'm running on the beat, yeah, it's keeping true to me with this title now. It's like a title bout. When I do it, man, I type it out with the background colors. Yeah, you know what this is all about. With these different things, when I speak it, I'ma go through, I'ma be the one to reap it. The benefits, like a grim reaper. I'ma see the different ways that I'ma take it, man. I try to stop it on these different pages. The benefit of being honest, you know it's intermittent. Like I said, with these different type thoughts, managerial. You know it's me, I pay the cost. 50 to 90%, it's the work time. Every time I go through with berserk lines, this is like a success spade on it. You know how it goes, I always phase in responding to the people that they know. It's like I'm jumping back and forth. Let's going back to the Twitch chat, of course, just so I can see some different words. Then look back and then observe. This is how it goes, it's like we're speaking with the flattest verbs. Yeah, it's like an adjective, just relax it. You know how it is, chillin'. This is where it's at, man, I'm hitting the ceiling, but I hit my limit, not really, I'm never timid when I start to get it, this initiative. Every time I speak it, man, you know I'm dishing it out. This is like a screen that I go with the routes. Yeah, it's like the different type of routers and the modems. You know how it is, I gotta fold them. Different ways that I can waken up at different folders. This is where it's at, it's like we rubbing all the shoulders with the people that just holding all of these monies. This is where it's at, but you know I'm straight running. I'm like Elmer Fudd looking for the bunny. With the ways that I could go, man, I'm feeling crummy, so I take out of it. You know I'm feeling like I never pout a bit. You know I'm feeling like I'm always trying to bring it down a bit. With these different words I compile it. You know it's like the fillers, what they using. I'm trying to stretch it out like it's a caterpillar. And then I'm blooming into some type of beautiful flower now, butterfly. But you know I take it with these muttered lines. Yeah, you know I'm bashful sometimes and I'm back in the shadow. That's where I'm at, you know it's gradual. I'm trying to give it back, gratitude. It's what I do, then I'm flying on that with different attitudes. Cause you know I'm like a medalist who running. Because I'm just headed in, you know I'm steady gunning. I appreciate you holding me down. You know we plummet into the base of the ground. You know we under that, always trying to do it like a thundercat. Back in the past, in the 89, I remember, man, the greatest time when NES first came out. Yeah, it's cool how it's off the chest. And then I learned about Mario and some alien game where you capture them from the top, man, and they came. I was after them. You know how it is, it's like disasters run all the way until it's like a fucking run in the joint pay. You know I busted out, I'm gunning down and shaking, man, it's like I'm making noise waves. You can see it, breaking it down. This the thesis, this is how I go get around when I'm speaking. 1,000 lakes, like the body masses when it goes and shakes. Yeah, it's like it's massive. You ain't seen it, but it's like I'm big as a mastiff. With these different type of things that I figure out when I'm raspy. With my voice now, yeah, it's sort of like a crash seat. But you know I'll keep it in, you know it's like a crash scene. Accidents, why they pass me? I don't know, because I got my hazard lights on. You know I'm rapping, different ways that I could just take it, tracking it down. You know me, it's not breaking down. Gotta put the engine in, the pistons now. Every time I'm spending it, best to listen out for it. Composing with the order, this is how it does. Yeah, it's like it's something that you seen, I'm like I'm Daz. Maybe corrupt on the west side, yeah, you know we just cup all of this. Drinking like a little bit of maybe alcoholic spit. I don't know though, I don't know where it is. Anyways, it's a little sip. That's just what I do, I just control it with the lips. It's sort of like you drinking, what's that thing called? With the different taste, lemon juice and the honey. Then you put it out with Jack Daniels and it isn't funny. What you mixing up with, it's like hot toddies. That's where it's at, man, you know we ready just to party. Makes your voice feel better though. Every time that I let them know, it's like I'm riding around. She wants to go to the club wearing red bottoms with stiletto toes. But that's just why I let her go, cause I ain't really think it was effective. You know she just neglecting the point to make it something so incepting. Yeah, I just busted out, yeah, it's like I'm flexing in between positions. And you know it's what I'm checking. Different type of visions that I got, man, it's like it's inception. Looking back in lessons, yeah, it's like you can't tell them nothing, can't teach them. This is where it's at, many leeching. I'm in the bleachers, I'm always rapping, trying to do it, man, it's in a sequence. This is where I move around like it's interviews. You can see it, man, I found that it's different ways that I could do. Yeah, it's like this'll move. If you gotta get it, it's sort of difficult. Trying to think about the ways that I spin and move like a stiff arm. Oh shit, gang, strong. You know how it is, we spit game on different thoughts, and it's kinda cool where I do it. Yeah, it's like abominable with the different anomalies. It's the way that they've been finding me, because I'm on a twitch, on a breeze. Maybe I'm thinking of this, it's not liquor. Never mind, yeah, I'm figuring it out quicker. I was thinking this was something like a whiskey. Maybe it's just something in the misties. Different type of ways that the details, they just history. I can't see it, man, it's like I do it like a mystery. Like Scooby-Doo though, every time I come through with that new flow, I go and cook it up as gross as menudo. You know how it is, I coming through, I gotta keep it true though. If you don't know about that, it's the intestines. Different ways that I can go and spat this, the rest it's come through, hopefully you stay interested. When I'm striking down, yeah, I'm like I'm striking now. The different scenes and it's sort of clean. The way he made this beat, flipped it from the other one with the sample. I remember that shit was ample. Yeah, it's like I smelling like a eucalyptus, it's a camphor. Like I'm under camper. You know how it is, it's like I tackle all these thoughts and I trample. Man, I thought that was something that was part of the plan. Yeah, I had to go through with the art in my hand. Try to just be grabbing these different ways that I could throw it back laterally. You know how it's like, I'm doing this shit, it's the proudest night that I could go with. Every time I try to go and hit the goal in, the goalie blocks it, yeah, it's like it wasn't stolen. But they just try to just control it, but it bounces off. And then I kick it back in, yes, it's ours raw. Like it's always wordy, see. and I just busting out. Then I'm trying to enter in memberships like fraternities. You know it's me because I'm wordy with the freeze, but that's cool cause you know I busted out. Facts, different ways that I just go attack, dude. Making due diligence whenever you're spilling it. You know how I'm coming in. Yeah, they always chilling with different type of vibes I give. You know we live with this. Gotta bring it back the mic a bit. Know it's how I go attack it, man. I'm liking this. Cause you know it's like I'm biting them like lichens did. But I'm taking it. It's like I'm volcanic. Different ways that I just go. I don't plan it. I just riding through the soul in the gold of different planets. Astral. That's how it goes with the fasto. I mean, it's like a different asshole trying to tell him what to change to be. Every time he's arrogant, you gotta be arrogant apparently. Cause I just go through and I tear the beat apart. This is where it's at because I'm in the street with art. This died by the way. Hopefully the disguise is moving on delay. Gut prints, that's where it's at. This is dead. This is where I come through, man, it's off the head. Vanguards, this is where it goes inwards. Different thoughts that I go through when I spin first. Yeah, it just hurts, but sometimes I just protect it. This is how it is, you can't neglect it. It's injections, lethal weapons. It's like these reservations that they tryna hold the Indians in. Every time I go through spinning it, flim around, it's like the infantry. And then I spinning again, like the earth surrounding. Then I can't get off it, it's worth it. But you know I'm taking, man, I'm taking all the money. Tryna be filling up my belly. You know how it is, it's like it's jelly. Different things that they could tell me, but I don't trust it. So I'ma come through when it's real to see. When I see it, that's really me. When I'm drinking, this the coconut. Let me chill back, let me soak it up. It's just enough with the safety. Every time I break beats, yeah, it's like a moves. Apparently I take freeze temperatures, then I do it, man. It's like I'm tempted at first, just to do it like I listen to the hurts, then exploding. You know how I go, man, I give her girth. This is how it is, she says it feels like she's giving birth. You know how it is, yeah, I'm trying to do it till it hurts. The fiberglass, when I take it, it's the last glass of the type of liquor that you might have. And you know I gotta type it exquisite in the bag when I'm in the chat. Too bad it's broken, man, what's up with that? It fell off, it's gotta charge just a little bit. As long as it's got the mark in the middle. Don't feel belittled with all the troubles. This is just durations of going through and muddled. You just see how it is, it's like I'm always trying to take it and build me up a different couple. This is where it is, this is where it's at, you can't top it. Bringing my cups, drinking on the coffee. That's just what I do, man, I'm busting sweet as toffee. You can see it now, bitch, get off me. You know how I'm doing it, I'm singing to the crowd. This is where it's at, I'm spinning with the type of thoughts that I bring it back with. Don't wanna repeat the same rhymes and I'm acting so immaculate. I'm trying to tackle it. I'm doing this, it's like we working PC in the Mac a bit. You know I take it and it's like it's macabre with the ways that I will go onto different type of sounds that I ponder, which ways that I should go. It's like I'm searching for the Wonka with the ticket, the golden one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to drink it up. Yeah, it's so slow. I don't know what those are. Probably should eat it. You know how it is, I gotta feed it. Appreciate you. Every time I'm coming through, I gotta say, this is how it is, I contemplate moves like I'm playing chess, but I can't lose. This is speculation, this is how it's proof. I'ma go through with the reps when I make it, switching up the beat, turn it up a little to the streets. There you hear it, how it is. Never really fearing it, trying to be the one that's chilling back with these hi-hats, with the treble. Yeah, you know we tried that. It's like coming through in the middle. Take a picture frame with the bevel. That's where it's at, never settle. You know how I go through, get the medal. But the first place, this is so progressive. It's like the first wave. I keep speaking it, freestyle. No, never resting. Most of the time, but it's interesting. I gotta go close with the rhymes, spitting out bubbles in time. You know how it is, I'm got a troublesome mind, like I'm the rubber band man. This is where it's at because I'm keep it on my hand, on my wrist as a reminder. This is where it's at cause I'm shining so bright that I'm a blinder. I'm about to take it, man, it's like a grinder. Moving this and trying to coke up. No, with the coke Nostra. You just how it see when they approach us. You just how it sees when I smoke up the trees. You just know what I mean. That's just what I'm thinking about with the grinder on the different ways that they've been trying to switch it up with the greed. Hey, let me just relax a bit, man. I hit the mic with the banana tip. Anyways, that's what I do, man. I get into plenty pay. I'm just chilling back and guiding, jumping around like I'm Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you know it's what I confide in. Different raps, man, I'm steady gliding. You know it's where I ought to be. Chilling back inaudibly, but he can't hear me. I concentrate. It's where I conjurate. It's where it's like I contemplate the different things that I could just say on the plate. You can try to get it with these words. I'm trying to eat it, man, to just go and observe. Man, I hear it cutting out too. Now I know why. The noise gate, yeah, you know I go to apply. It's like I turn it down low. Coming through, it's like I feel it, man, I found flows. Eat it up, sorta yummy. Eat the banana, put it in, you know it's like I'm drinking rummy. Playing gym rummy. Different type of cards, man, you know I'm never done, see. Gotta eat it really small. Yeah, you know it's like the audience appalled. They're hearing it like mukbang. I never give a fuck, man. You know it's why I tuck things, so they can see it when it goes in different type of way that they just frozen and surprised. When they see it, I just pull it out and be the realizing way that I just look inside their eyes. They just know it's like I did it, and then they can't hide. I've been chilling back, just ride. Oh my God, I broke my phone. Don't think so, man. Oh my God, I'm in the zone. No, that's just a scratch. Oh, anyways, I'm coming back. Light the match, then it burns off the track like it's fat. You just see how it is when I learn about the raps. Always on the margin, don't try to barge it. We having a studio session. This is what it is, yeah, it's like I'm duly impress 'em. You know how I'm moving through, it's like a movie incessant. With the flows that I just go through when I'm riding a Tesla. 50 miles per hour, 3 seconds with extreme mode. You just see it how it's like the scene closed with the curtains down. Like I take it, all these words, and I burst it out. Go berserk without, and I sacrifice it. Different ways that I just go, it's like it's half as priceless. You know I take it, man, I go and dice it. Gamble in the 7-Eleven, cause you know I liked it. It's where I'm at though. Yeah, I'm chilling back slow. About to eat bananas up. Better get your manners up. You know, periphery, I can see peripherally, like it's in the artisan. Yeah, you know it's just the artist, man. Yeah, you know I disassemble these, put it together on assembly. You know I bust it out and let it breathe. Shut it out, man, let it be. Just be you. Just move the vehicles of this body, and it's a vessel. Like a shotty, man, just explode. Sometimes let it go, get it off the chest though. You know how it is, it's like the best to go. I be doing this, I'm sliding in like an eggplant, cause she likes the vegetable. You know I'm busting out, it's like the egg, man. They be trying to fight the rest of you, and every time I bust it out, it's like a Sonic moving through the light speed. But they might be so slow that they can't jump, because I might free. And I go through the time-space continuum where I might freeze. Cause you know how I'm going, man, I'm bending up. And I go ahead and give us something to hype feet, like it was a Cali dance. Yeah, I got the balance. Yeah, I gotta chill back. Can't really eat this right now. Cause you know me, I take a break, then I speak it. Call me back when you need something, I got you on the track. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at though. Every time I come through, it's like attack those. You know me, I just bustin' out. This is where it's at, it's incessant with the route, it's the rigorous one. When you know it, man, it's like I'm figuring it out. Then I'm done, I be bursting out with the clouds. You know it's where it's at, we proud. Trying to think how it should be. Everybody surrounded by the shroud and the black clouds. In the hood, see, cause they separated all the good deeds, and these people hate it, they after cookies. You know I busted out, they awesome rookies. This It's like it took me a few years just to harness the skill. Every time I do it, man, it's like the hardest of will. It's the observation that it's like the hardest to kill. Like it's Van Damme and Time to Kill. Cause you know I'm kinda holding still. It's like a knock 'em out domino. You see it now because I kinda glow. With my area and my aura, yeah, it's like my mind explodes. Separating with these parts like I'm, what's his name on the movie Heroes? Siler. When I take it apart, then I go in wilder. Then I break it down to the little molecule sizer. Yeah, it's like I cut it, yeah, I'm like an ant with the incisors. Maybe then I go back, break it down to different parts like a thorax. You know I do it on wax because I go flat. It's like a gold stat, just attack, just scoring it. Take my time with this coconut, then I start to pouring it. You know how I go in portion. Here you go, proportionate. Here's a portion. It's what it means to extort them. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to break it down to partitions. This is where it's at because I'm hardest when I'm spitting. This is where you gotta go and get signed a petition, so you can be the one to say you best to go and listen. Go and spread it out on the YouTube. Can you check the different screens so we have a clue what they do, dude? You know how it is, it's never difficult. Different type of flows when I get in those. You see how many people chilling. Anyways, it's why I always touch it to the ceiling, so you can see the numbers and go to the YouTube, please. You know it's how we do these frees. I don't know what happened, just don't close that out. Yeah, you know we steady rapping when we show it out. Yeah, go back to the other screen. And it closed down, luckily with the browser. It's the blue one. You know I'm killing them just like a Mario going for Bowser. It's the new sun. Trying to wear a new sun? I don't know because I'm making new songs. Who's that in the gray? Muggsy Money, Pine Cunty, upsetting, respecting everything I'm representing. You know it's like it's something cool, so exciting. Appreciate it, B-Bird. You know never rehearse these words. Yeah, it's like it's matrimony with this antimony. You know how it is, this pandemonium that I'm creating. I get the cream. You know how it Buster stated with this difficulty, and it's really what the flow zone is. Difficulty versus talent, then you show them kids. I'm bulldozing it. It's like a dividend every time I'm living. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm living then. I'm just taking my time. Yeah, I never busted out with different ways I could bounce different songs out like a sound type of paw. You know it's me, a kind of filler, like a different type of kind of villain. You know how I take it, they vanilla. This is where it's at, I gotta feel the different type of flows that just feel familiar. Yeah, I'm smoking on the Miller. You know it's like I gotta smoke a. Yeah, go ahead and change it back to something else. Yeah, we just rearrange the raps. You know how we dancing with the dog now. But too bad I ain't got my dog out. So sorry if somebody could retract it. Yeah, don't grant it. This is where it's at, never just take it for granted. You know it's on it when I sail away. Every time it's like a bail on dreams. I used to, now I'm concentrating on them new moves. This is how it is when it just blur my brain. You know it just occurred again. And it's sort of like it's blurting stains that you see now. Attack those different places, size of nanos, when they breaking on their backbone. You see it now, it just attack zones. Like I was a sensor on a droid. It's like a different ways that they just feeling like they know it's the mentalists, the places they avoid. Like they're trying to be in clear. And I contemplate the fear. Tired of waiting for these people just to congregate and get a tear. You know it's where it's at. Every time I just show it with the heritage and the fat type of raps. Yeah, it's like it's Fat Farm. I go and do it with the slat arm. Kill it back though, it's like it's in a sling. You know I gotta just chill it back, let it ring. Different type of thoughts while I'm in it. Man, you know we bring no one else either. Every time I do it, man, I spit it with the ether. No one else ill, here for you. You know how it is, we chill, we really too. How many people are watching? 75? That's cool, steady, just live. I spill my coffee, oh no. It's like it's awesome when I go with the flow. So never sobbing either. It's like a different type of place that you could be. You just see it, I don't wanna repeat it either. It's where it's at, cause I try to see up in the sky now. It's like I see what's stuck up in the tree. It don't really matter, cause I'm busting out. It's luckily within me just to go and spit it without different repeats, different ways that I can spit to the streets. You see, it's just the cheeks that I'm reaping out with the benefits of the teeth, bouncing off the lingual side. You know how it is, it's like I'm singing with mine, but yeah, you know it's like I'm slinging lines. That's just how it is, busted out here. You know how it is, we just gotta reappear. That's the first homie, DJ Backbone. We take it with them stats home. You know how we just attack those. I appreciate your bright side movement, holding it down, and it's like the right side to use this. Coming through, I just diffuse it. It's so intrusive with the thoughts you might get. I take it shores, taking this, never break it short, cause this is where I'm making it. I'm making something out of this, the longest record of the hottest spits. You gotta see it, it's the freestyle on top of it. And it's been for 24 hours now, it's been a bit. You know it's where I go through and I'm crowning, it's the best. This what I'm jumping up, you know astounding it the rest. Now they in the awe, every time I bend my jaw, I'm breaking it down. I'm like a colonel so involved with this, it's like I put them on a gurney now. It's like I do it, man, I blurt it out. I might go for 48 hours or more, I don't know, but I'm a kinda just sore. I'm a connoisseur of different type of raps that I'm just using with the grammar now, like I'm from the Indiana style. You know how it is, I stammer out sometimes, but then I span it out with different ways that I expand the style, with different type perceptions, and you know it's just perception with it now. Every time I hit the ground, it's gonna pow. It's gonna be like a punch from Kung Pao. You know it's how it is when I bunch it up now. It's like I get the numbers and crunch them up. Wow, look at all these different people that throw it out. I appreciate it. This is where it's at, it's for the greatness, it's for the legacy that I've created. It's what I'm doing, trying to set it straightened. It's where I do it, trying to get the strengthened. You know it's how it is, I'm busted out to get the minting. Different NFTs on an open sea. If you wanna see if they sell, well let's hope and see. You just busted out and dwelling with the open freeze. Yeah, stocking up with the inventory. This is how it is because it's been a beneficial story. From doing this from the beginning, yeah, it's been in glory. Just turn it around for my people. Everybody that I see is equal, but you know we all have different lives now. That's just how it goes, we take the flights and kites out. This is where it's at, you know it's like they trying to be racist and talk about the Jewics and the kikes now. But that's a bullshit, everybody gets called names. You know how I take it, man, I'm ready to pull this. Different capers, this is where it's at, they just escape first. You know where I do it, man, the state in a hearse, then I kill them now. See if the chat is chatting, you know, gill it down. You know how I'm going, I'm always chilling out. I don't know if they approaching with the realest pounds. The wets, it's the pound by pound and ice break. You know it's where it's at because the nice rates that I'm taking this, it's like I don't need breaks. Man, matter of fact, let's go raid somebody else. Just kidding, we gotta do this all for the help that I'm missing. This is where it's at, I'm on a mission. The battery is not quitting, cause we got the computer brought from my house. This is where it's at because I always grind out. It's like opposite of me when I pop it with the freeze. You know how it is, it's postulate when I just don't agree. Because I'm moving, creating apocalypse. This is how it is, it's like a person of the lips. Every time it's like a different person don't exist. That's just what I created in my mind now. I psyched out every time I ride the bike out. This is how it is, you know I put the mic down. Just relax when it's on the break though. And yeah, I do it, never breaking down. Take it slow. Like a rabbit in the race though. With the way that the turtles grabbing at the pace fast. You know how it is, they stay ass. They always try to break it down and then they take that back like a title. Every time I go through, man, this is my 48-hour recital. This is where it's at, I just excite those different type of people that just see it with the mics closed. Man, a pathway, different ways that I could rap. Wait, you didn't notice I had weight, so I just knock them out like I was bum bitter. I mean, what's his name? Butterbean. Every time I do it, man, I gotta utter these words utterly. You know how it is, it's never really mutter see. Multiple syllabalistic, different type of dreams that I'm going exquisite and yeah, I feel it to the beam. I mean, it's to the seams. At least it's really what it seems. Every time I purchase this with the cream, you know it's how I'm murking it. Then they can't survive, it's obscene. with the consumerism. When they use this, man, I'm stuck up in the prison. Like it's just the mind and me trying to break down these wastes like refineries. With the way that I just mind the beats, you can step on, lose a leg, dog. You know how it is, I'm rep on. Yeah, it's like I busted out, you know it's like my head's gone, losing pigment. You know I'm busting out this like they trying to shop at the Piggly Wiggly. I'm always using different words that always rhyme. You know I'm shape-shifting, it doesn't matter cause it's on the time. I'm always ride the beat perfectly, it's on the grind. It's the cadence that I made and then I'm doing this. I'm playing all these different sounds and then you go and try to just relay it, go and retweet it. This is where it's at, it's like I'm peeping. Gotta seep it. Yeah, it's like a wrestler. You know it's what I'm testing ya with. Where the time at with the wit. Where the grind at when I spit. Can you tell them what the time is? Isaiah, when you know I've always tried to find it, but I can't cause I gotta concentrate on rapping. This is what I do, I speak it out, it's with the passion. Type it in the chat, then you know how it is, I'm coming back, it's just attractive. With the dioxide, with the diaceses, different type of way that I see it. I travel these corners like isosceles when it's so acute. Different ways that I just use it, man, I show and prove. And it's sort of crazy because I show the moves. Yeah, I'm taking breaks, try to see it when I show and prove. What's the total at? 25? I don't know, but I'ma hold it back. Not the break time, he wants to know the great time. This is where it's at because I always try to rate mine as more than 10, maybe more like 15. Speaking off with them, if they like it, you know where I'm at, I ascend. Never going down to the back, wire descend. I'ma keep going uphill. This is where it's at, you know it's always up still. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling like it's really cup filled. Feeling like I'm going like I'm really fulfilled. It's so real. When the beats kill, you know how it is, we repill. Everybody when they try to get up off of it, they just make you withdraw and shit. You know how they always trying to be appalling with the ways they sell it, with the lobbyists and the prescriptions. This is where it's at, we always thriving with this mission, trying to go through opposite of when they listen. That's why I'm always coming around, it's like I'm missing different pieces of the puzzle. It's like a riddle when it's muzzled, you couldn't understand it because it's trouble. Too much to contemplate. It's like something that they paraphrase, or maybe something they can't even take it. Wait, it's like it's a paradox. Carry this, set it straight, like it was opposite of what they ought to see. I don't know what I've been talking about, it's a dream. Every time I go in, yeah, it's no doubt when I just go release seat. I just trying to get a receipt so they can see where I've been instead of saying that I've been a creep. So what I do is like it's timid C sometimes, but it's just a tended beat. I attended to this tender beat. You know it's how it is, I'm ending these flows right now. And you know I never close my mouth. That's just what I gotta do. Going for the world record, yeah, I gotta move. 44 hours, maybe 48, because I'm feeling power, and now I'm sorta great. You know it's how I do, man, I just go devour these different thoughts, and you know they gon' receive showers, because it's like the Red Bullet spray. You know I'm still going, pulling weight, that's where I'm at, you know I'm still showing. This is obviously still hot. You know the gearbox, where it's always beer lot. Cause I just take it with the employment and I deploy this, is where I'm at. I'm never toying around with my account, because the money's holding it down on the hardware where it's often just found, instead of being on the MetaMask. Yeah, you know it's for my better half. That's why I do it, man, I just relax. Different formats like a floppy disk. You know how I got it, man, you know I got it, risk everything up out of me. Appreciate you coming back, Super E. You know where it's at, yeah, we got a beast. Then we going through it, gotta just increase it. Every time I go in showmanship when I peep it, different ways that I just go. They tryna be a one that's always tryna tell and leak it. Telling all the gossip, misuse all this, and I'm staying on top of different type of products, and you know we got it. It's different data now. When you go to this to play around games with the datum, this is where it is. It's like they're playing different things and intruding with the different weight, different type of Super Saiyans. That's just what they do. They lost the tail, now they mixing down into human beings. It's like the finals now. It's not even my final form. Every time, man, I'm kinda warm. I just access it because I gotta warn anybody who ain't practicing. If you ain't on, then might as well not attempt it though. 48 hours is the simple flow. What I've been killing from the temple stove. Yeah, it's like a tempest with the temperament when I meant it. Yeah, I'm sort of like a menace. dentist left them. It's like the one that's timid, I can't neglect them, but I just gotta grow it, it's all within them. When I just mentioned different words off that, you know they all got a soft back. They ain't got all the work, you know. It's like if they listen to me, it's like an admiral. When I had the passion though, with the pop and different type of pockets that I'm in, you know I copped it. Yeah, I get the profit, then I'm speaking like a prophet, an editor. It's like I go through, man, I'm headed for something like a matador, or maybe it's a minotaur when I'm sending bars at your door. You gotta be back and forth, I don't know, but I just do it like Dynamo on the crash course. He sold his soul in the forest, it's what I heard. And anyways, yeah, you know I steady other words, different ways and other verbs. I get the pay, I process it, it's a process. You can see it omniscient, I'll be omnipresent when I'm busting with the fungus. Ministries is what they need, yeah, you know that it's among us. People trying to be full of greed, kill us. I don't know why they do it and why they so jealous. This is where it is because I know they owe. Appealing to the people in the shadow now. It's like we chilling back and then we battle down. We stay true, it's like they see me now, it's just my debut. NFT, man, it's just the alpha, what I move. You gotta see what it's always proud of when I use different sounds like that. Every time we always bounce right back. It's the application for a long time. Yeah, you know I'm going through with a strong mind. Different type of ways that I'm peeling with the rhymes. It's like they're feeling like they really grind me. I don't know, but it's just how it is. I'm feeling wise. You know I come through, it's like they're feeling slimy. I don't really touch them as far as I can throw them. Yeah, I'm coming through, I got the potion. Mixing it up, I throw it back into the ocean. And hopefully you find this token. Somebody that's gonna grab it when it's just approaching the beach. On the shoreline, yeah, you know I'm tokenly speak. Like the token black guy in the movies. You can see it cause I rap lines and then I move these mountains with my mind. Bring the mountain to Moses. Every time I do it, man, I'm just a pouncing and posing. Anybody who just trying to approach him, yeah, they're trying to give him all the poison, trying to poach him. It's all the statements. It's what I'm doing for the greatness. It's like the man in me, hit him with that trinity. That's the father and son in the inner me. Or maybe it's really enemies. They're trying to stop you from really feeling Christ consciousness. What is it really seen? Nobody knows cause they ain't met Jesus. Every time I speak it, you know it's me. I'm bringing through colonialism with the secrets. That's what they talking about. They only with the lonely prison, what they seeping. That's the only way they building up their tables now. I'm building, connecting the cables out. I'm like Jim Carrey with the cable guy, trying to stay with my friends. Every time I carry lines out, man, it's so never pretend. Every time I do it, man, I gotta just be put it on the parentheses. I don't know what I often mean, but sometimes I just squawk and scream, squeamishly scream. This is where I'm at because I take it and I see different visions. That is where I'm at, I gotta make it, I gotta do it, man. It's like I just made decisions just to keep on growing, keep on going no matter what. So I keep on exploding. Different type of boats that I've been rowing. Get the bows and the oars. This is where it's at, I boast, and of course, like I'm wearing this, and I'm doing it. I'm like a wordsmith, man. I'm speaking Arabic like I'm turban. You know how it is, I'm tearing shit apart. It's something that is worth it. When I say it pure, this is how it is, the legislature. The way that I just stay towards my goals. You know how it goes, and I expose anybody who wanna try, I get ghost. You know it's where I do it mine. I'm using this, I got them fluid lines. Chilling back, I'm always true with dimes. But not really though, cause they wanna act like they just silly though. Every time I do it, yeah, I just go and try to spill a flow out. Yeah, it's so the pure to me. Yeah, you know it's how it is with security. Damn, you got those, yeah, you know it's me. I got the people that's popping in, you know, got flows. Doubt that, no. This is a crime when they trying to go and solve in 48 hours and try to find. But the thing is like the power lines coming down. So I just kick them all while they on the ground, like it was a soccer ball. Every time I go and fish, what's up with y'all? You know how it is, we stone this shit, but we uppercut. Anybody who just don't know what is up, it's like athletics. This is where it's at. I never stop and never trying to be talking in the future. ESP with prophetic type of ways. You know, it's chilling back at rapper days with the tenure. This is like it's been pure. Appreciate the follow. Everybody just now can't really see it, but you know it's like we step out. It was Citrus, Booger, T. Washington. Every time I do it, man, I look her and I'm watching in. When I see her and she walking in, everybody's gawking, damn. Cause I'm like a talking head. I'm singing with the rock instead. Cause I'm doing this, I'm up and dead. I'm just kidding, I be awesome with these flows. I ain't stopping for nothing. Every time I'm rapping, man, I'm eating up like I said it plenty of times. That's why I just try to stop myself from the rhymes. That's just where I'm at, but you know it's intertwined. Probably doesn't matter if I do. I'ma be earning with the money and not saying nothing. Trying to get the dime like I was a mime. With it all in line, the R Ward. You know it's me, it's like a Star Wars. They just trying to read and rent it at the library. Because I'm going in my mind for itinerary. Trying to be on trial with this kind of scary. They trying to sue your boy. They trying to inhibit it with the noise. But I ain't trying to be explaining. I got no patience. It's like it's the different type of games. And she want to take off my menswear. Because I'm going through it, she just trying to get in there with the skincare. It's what she wearing, man, is skin bare. I mean, lordy, Lord, every time I go, it just rode it like a rodeo. Every time I go in slow, she like painted it down to the cuticles. Everything looks good about it, even all the cuticles. A little cutie though, with the death now. Now it's Sue with flows, then I never let them down. Like a scholar, you know how it is. Got to be the one that's never follow or never foul. With the thoughts that I got it, man, I howl out to the moon like a werewolf. But we'll never, stare full. It's like a staircase. There though, it don't matter. You know I'm jumping up in rare flow, rare mode. That's what I do. It's like I take it back to the year though, when 98. I remember when the rhyming was great. I remember hearing Eminem and finding my place. But I didn't want to rap back then. Every time I'm just attacking. This is where it's at, you know, attacked it. Yeah, it's like these tactics. You know what it's at, you know, backflip. I wasn't talking to you. I don't know why you thought that, but it's cool. You know it's where I'm at when I'm doing this. Trying to act a fool with the raps. It don't matter what I'm saying. Got these 15 minutes, take a break, I'm back. You know how it is. You know it's how I spit it quick. You know how I'm taking it, I polish it up. Anyways, we always drinking beverage. Trying to drink it while we wildin' in the cut. It's the level that it gets to. Every time it's so official. You know it's how I go through and I misuse. People always self-indulgent, that's cool. But you know how I go insulting, it's not true. Every time I go and trying to build it up, it's like exulting. Whatever that means, I be just expulsion. Trying to count them out, yeah, you know I'm rolling. Nigel with the raid once again. Hi, dude, this is how it gets, yeah, so exciting too. When I take it, I'm reciting moves. Yeah, I'm citing this Sunday morning. Yeah, we gotta prove how it goes. Wanna raid every day. Appreciate you, dog, man, you brave. Send a wave. 9 people coming through, it's then behaved. I don't know because we wildin' out, it's been a day since I freestyled so far. You know it's how it goes, so hard. It's like I'm riding in a go-kart. It's like it's Mario Brothers when they be hiding with the princess and the toad star. I don't know because I use it all. Bring it down, how you feeling? Nigel, SWT, because we find those different ways to line those different stars in our mind slow. Like a down slope, it's a slippery one. Every time I'll be exquisite with them. Different type of ways I'm ripping it up. You know how it is, I like to move around, jumping in the fight too. Chilling back like a child do. With the temper tantrum, this is ways that I just stand in. And you know it's like I'm bearing the weight. Like I'm flying in the sky like a baron with the beret. You know it's how I go through irate. In my mind, I just contemplate the ways that I could say different words, appreciate the fire with the pyros. This is where it's at, I'm flying around like I'm Spyro. Man, you carry to the sound slightly different. Every time I go, I gotta just spit this. Every time I gotta just rip this. Yeah, you know it's kinda terrific. I was about to hear to bed, and then I remember you saying you're smashing the world record. That's right, what's up with the thug shells? Yeah, she's checking. Appreciate you. This is how it is. It's the session, slay it. Then you know it's like it's different ways that I state it, different layers. They tryna save it, appreciate the big love. Sending back you a big hug. Thug shells kills it, can I get exclamation point rapper? Then thug shells after. This is what it is because it's snapper. Like different ways I come and capture all the thoughts. The best number in the world, true. I'm a Pisces, number 44 is cool. That's where I write these different ways that I excite these people with an absentee. It's like they have to see. This is just like the whole, not the half of me. Cause you know I take it two fishes when I speak it raspily. And you know it's like it's mass belief. When they just tell me that they like it, that's how I attack the beat. You know how I'm racing now, I brace it with the style. SeanKing.com, what's up? Everybody go through and we just go erupt. You know how I take it, man, I bust above. This is like it's number one, no. Bring it back, yes, number never really cumbersome, it's the goal. Yeah, be the fishes that you know. Swear it ask, man, I'm risking. Not on the fence with different type of thoughts that's offensive. You know it's where it's at, they just defend it. It's like they're talking like defendants. I'm just be bossing and I'm printing different money out like it's counterfeit. Because I'm coming with that sunny style in Philadelphia. Every time I'm melting this, sounding so familiar. This is where it's at, coming through, it's like I'm telling the people that they need to listen. 10 minutes left when I'm getting it. You know how it is, we steady spinning it like a record inside a crate and stuff. You know I'll break it up, trying to smoke it up. You know it's just a puff. Sean King, appreciate you giving out another sub. You know it's do it, man, it's not really too loud. Trying to think about it, man, you know I really moved down. It's like the moves of the childhood best friend. Let's go, yeah, you know it's just in the end how it goes, and it's just the friends that we just remember. Appreciate you not leaving. Rachel, I wasn't even talking to you. I don't know why earlier you thought it was, but crazy that don't believe it. Cause I'm just making up my mind from it's in the brain, out the skull. Yeah, you know I'm feeling like I isn't full. But yeah, you know it's like an interval of ways that I could go and just release it, then it's cool. It's like I'm trying to take it, it's like a stool. When I shit it out, yeah, you know I spin it out the mouth when I'm sitting on a stool. And just realize where I'm at, but you know that I be in the crowd, jumping around, trying to keep hype, so I don't fall asleep, right? So I just go through, man, and smoking on that weed pipe. That's what I do, it's like we need life, just to live it best. Every time it's like the living test that you got, because I gotta just deliver it on time, like it's Amazon with the 1 pint. That's what they deliver with the hair gel. Anyways, I'm on different flows and it's like an adventure with an audience and exemplary ways that I could do it like a center. Different type of address. Yeah, you know we passed it. You know it's like an hour. You know it's how we go through. Always got the power. I just turn it up. Different ways that I got it while I'm in the cut. Smoking dabs of that indica. You know I laugh when I gives it up to the ones that's always after the middle stuff. Yeah, it's like a fucking drumstick. They got the different things, chocolate in the end. You know you gotta lick it. You know it's how it is, it's so specific. It's like something that you never done with. Every time I gust it, bust it out with the gust of wind. It's never really done, man. I'm trying to think about it every time I'm taking chunks in, trying to smoke it up. Every time I take it while I just going tough. Yeah, I smoking puffs, like I might have said. But you know me, I get excited with in different ways that I just going off of the head. About to change the beat again, so I can listen to another vibe with it. You know how we thriving in our mind again. Going to the number 8 when we sliding in. We just chilling back, yeah, you don't mind him. Cause every time that I come through, it's like I'm blinded in. In my mind, you can just see it, how it just goes. Jumping up with this like a different flow. Maybe that's just sort of slow, man, I spit it flows. Yeah, it's where it's at, that's just how I jump up. JK, different type of thoughts that we do, it's like you stay waving. Everybody see me stay raving. They trying to escape it, the brigading. It's like I'm Ninja Gaiden with the raiding. Mixing up electrifying from what I'm saying. You know it's like I'm charging up Super Saiyan with the power up. You know it's what I'm usually blazing. This is so abrasive, but they don't see it now, cause you know I'll take and break it. All these thoughts adulting, this is where it's at. I'm just a poke, just the one that's poking like a bear in a cage. I just be tearing this, I'm preparing these waves. You can see it in the wakes when I turn it up, and this is great. I appreciate everybody who's staying with these games that we playing when we yelling up. Every time they jealous of committing these felonies and stuff, they felonious. They full of baloney shit. Every time cause they the loneliest. You know how they tryna stay on with it. Every time I bust it out, man, I often spit. Got a pile of eating manners. Different type of ways that I can speak with this banana. You know what it is, I gotta do it, man. It's, if she wanna work, then she's probably getting canned first. You know how it is, I'm taking tamper with these different tampons when it's scamper. Lee, every time I bust it out, it's like a Scantron. See, when I'm working with these 44 hours while on the beats, that's just what I do with the power, you know we reach. Up in that every time, we gotta leap off of the cliff like I was Neo. Trying to jump and build in the wilderness with the free flow. Every time I do it, I'm building like I'm Nito. Yeah, sorta crazy, coming through with the speedo. On the beach, getting tan. On the Cancun, in the sand. In 7 minutes, then I hit the can. You know it's where it's at, I just deliver with the plan. Cause I'm going through, you know I'm never shivering them damn. Yeah, it's like I gotta get it, it's a blizzard, man. Get your coat out, because I throw out these different words that I just show bounce. With the word, oh yes, you can see it when I show the flex. You can see it when I go to sets. 48, it's feeling great. That's what I think, it's sorta straight. Let's just go for 2 days. Appreciate you, go. Yeah, you know we do blaze. We bringin' graves, and you can see it with the stone. What do they call it? Sarcophagus. When you gone, you know how it is. I'm coughing in out my esophagus, cause you know I'm never softening within. You know how I gotta speak it out. It's often with this. Every time I take it, yeah, it's like I'm chalking it the end. Then they die, and they acting like they just pretend. You know it's how it is, we often spin in our mind. An epitome dog, or it's maybe it's the enemy dog. Hey, you know I couldn't read it at all. Daytime, rhythmical, different ways that I just go. Moving through is cynical, different ways that I show. Different minds and feel it those. You know how it is, these people steady blinded, feel exposed. Cause they see the light, the way they always grinding with it close. And then they see it now, it's like they're timid. They don't really understand the way it go, get in it. Every time I'm playing this, you know I'll speak it out. It's like a rhythm that you're thinking. It's like the ways that I've been bringing. Different flows and I'm lingering. Like it's lingerie when she's out of shade. But it's cool because I gotta play this the lottery. Of I'm using all the how to beats by the JK1. Cause you know I sit it, man, I stay up all night. I go for 48 hours, is it alright? With the people got the power, yeah, it's on site. You can see it cause I tower over all light. Then I block it from the ones who just need it. Touching vitamin D from the sun. You know how it is, we're setting up on the beat. Man, I won. Eventually, you know I'm steady hyper then reciting. Cause you know I'm coming, yeah, it's so excited. Michael Jackson, steady walk backwards. You just see it do it, man, you know I'm never lacking. Jumping up, I'm stacking all these different papers now. Now he's just smashing. Gotta go and break it down. Yeah, it's like I do it, never look away. Every time I do it, this is hook and pay. This is how it is, I cook a grape. Tryna squash it, this is where it's at. It's like it's posh with these different attacks. It's like it's Tosh 2.0. Every time I use that flow, every time I go and congregate and use that mode. Break it down, you know I lose control. Sometimes I appreciate you, yeah, you know I'm about to bust it out. You know it's like different ways that I could shape, different ways that I could change and triangulate. With the ways that I just go through, man, I find it's great. But I just go and take it, man, it's like my mind awake. Has it been time for break? Anybody know? Yeah, coming through, you know I gotta spit the flow. I got 4 minutes left, and you know we already do it though. Kaji 7 up, what's up? You know we spewing flows. 11 hours, yeah, it's more like 25. With the power, you know it's cause I've been alive. And a tower, do it like it's like a towel drying up. Yeah, you know I gotta rhyme with stuff. Because I'm taking with the grimiest, it's sort of rough with the smut. You know I'm taking this, it's just a tough place that'll really get touched. Yeah, it's like it's open, says it. Open up, Willie, free Willie. This how it is, we be silly. You know it's how I be feeling. All of these thoughts that I will hit. You know how it is, I speak it with the rawest real shit. You know gotta be the one to reap it out. Willing and able. Doing that, connecting, I come through the future. Shoot you like Wolverine and I'm cable. You can see see it how it is. I gotta spin these fables, try to bring it back. Yeah, you know I did it, gotta sing the raps. Always matter of fact, let me go and just relax. Instead of trying to strain my voice intact. It's like I'm busting out, yeah, I string it back. Just like it's a grocery bag. Using this, it's like I'm just approaching with it fast. You can see it's like unusually when I ask anything, these people never really look back. So I take it all, I'm about to break them off. You know it's how it is, I'm like a jet, I'm taking off. I'm about to do this, yeah, you know I'm coming through. I got the truest when I'm in the booth. I'm using this as muse, is my music when I'm booming with these different thoughts like Metro Boomin is. You know how it is, I gotta come through. Give me some room with this, cause I just go through when I'm tuning it like I'm Raider. You know I'm busting out, it's like I knock them out like Raiders with the shoulder pedals. When you know it's like I go and try to just control it like Geppetto. With the ways that I just do it, meant the shoulder pads. Because I'm coming, yeah, you know it's bad. We got the 2 minutes on the back, then we about to take a break. It's like I break it down to different layers, man, it's great. You got it though, you gotta win it. Got the hottest flow, never timid, but you know I'm spinning, man, I gotta grow like a weed does. Then I spreading all my seeds up. You know it's how it is, it's like they always stab me in my back like I'm Julius Caesar. About to take a break, man, I'm freed up. Yeah, you know we seized the moment. This is where it's at, but it's all about opponents. Yeah, I just prepared, but you know it's like I'm joning with the ways that I've been jonesing. Yeah, I'm coming through, it's like you got it, man. You know I gotta take it, man, it's like I gotta stand honest. Every time I'm wrapping up, you know I go beyond it. Different ways that I can make this, like I'm making different song lists on these different strong tips. As I hit it like a black a mile with that wood tip, with the jazz now. When they always backing out, why they always acting out? But you know they acting like a child. Making this about something more than me. Cause I just go to 45 and gotta hoard the beats. Cause that was JK Live, it's like a legion now. I just be paying just a legion with the different styles. Hell yeah, going wild, yeah, it's like we feeling like a little child. Going through, it's like I'm feeling so damn belittled now. Cause I'm just feeling like it really stoned. Now just feeling like this shit is fucking really floating around like a pollination. Alright, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna come back to this beat though. Riding. My dog.
I better not talk like that.
Hey. Alright. What time? 6:23's. When I go through it's just plenty mean. You know how it is, I keep it clean. Is it moving on these different scenes? Yeah, we pile it up, it's just a dream. And we wildin' while we in the cut, it's in between. You know I polish it, we different, just erupting when I just gon' see how it goes every time I spit the beats. Man, you know how I ride it now. Every time it's like exotic styles. Then I'm using it, I go without. I smash the 1,000. You know it's how it is, we build a fountain. Then we take it down and climb it like Militia Mountain. You know how it is, I didn't envision trying to get it through all these different visions. I mean, what I meant to say is like a euphemism. When I'm using this, it's like we stuck in them. All up in the prison, let me concentrate. Trying to go ahead and mix it up with days that I've had in this shit while I'm higher here. While I'm chilling in the glass type biosphere. Like I'm Encino Man with an insane type of plan. Jumping up, you know it's like a busted man amigos. Different ways to do it like amigos. Bouncing on the beach, yeah, I'm coming with them free flows. You know how I'm busting with this now, let me hear it out. Everybody jumping in the crowd, never fearing styles. This is how it is, we going busting out, attacking none. Yeah, shout out MX South Africa. Yeah, it's like a different ways I gotta free. Different ways that I've been busting out is kinda be like something building up my economy. Chilling back, you know I kinda play the different type of control that I'm reigning on. Every time I go in, yeah, I go in, then I'm stored. Yeah, I'm just abstaining from all of the pain I'm on. All these different products with these different ways that they just sold it. I don't even know what I'm saying, let me control it. Take it back, man, it's golden. Bouncing on the beat, man, I'm rolling slowly. Just so I can go back and, oh, man, it owes me. This beat, man, is sorta cool. Not's gonna be the one that we gon' use to close these different type of beats. You know I bust it, then expose, freeze every time. Yeah, it's like it's just a control cheat. Different outlets that you sell it back to. Like it was something that you need, it's magical. Yeah, it's like a fruit, or maybe something that's infused with the liquor now. Yeah, you know it's like they had no clue. How we do it, man, it's how to loot. How we go ahead, give me the loot, give me the cube. My ambitions as a rider, no. You know it's me, it's like I spit it with the hottest flow. You know how it goes, it's like I'm topical. Laying on top of those different hoes who wanna go and take up their clothes. It's where it's at because I'm coming in, it's kinda roast. Kinda hot while she's so close to me. You know I gotta top everything that I have ever done in between. These type of freeze that I'm doing never freeze. Like it's in your body, antibodies, then you squeeze. How it's just symbolic when I thought about it. Hey, let me go repeat. Let me not repeat this. You know how I do it, man. I gotta state my thesis with the hypotenuse. Every time I gotta use different type of ways that I just plot and choose. Like that when I just go and try to plan the capers. This is where it's at. I'm growing like a plant of capers, so I can go and try to put it on this food and taste it. You know where it's at. I'm moving through. I gotta baste it like a turkey. Who is that working? Sets chilling back. You don't know if I'm lurking. You just see it now because I put it in my mind. I'm deserving of different ways that I can go and learn these flows like this. When I go, I approach type spit. You know me, I had to go and write this down. All these different ways that I could go in spite of how they've been telling me why they jealous in the crowd. I don't know all about it. So many different ways that I be bouncing. You know it's how it is. I'm battlefield and I be amounting to most of this. While I'm driving in the cut, you know we pushing, it exists. Different ways that I just move like a rap star. Yeah, you know it's how it goes, like without guards. On the street, yeah, you know it's like it's just something. Every time I'm busting, yeah, it's like a vision. Different ways that I'm changing this mission. Yeah, it's like I gotta just hit the objective. 48 hours when I rep it. Every time I go in, yeah, it's like a secret weapon. So many type of thoughts had to spill. You know how I go and boss like a battlefield. Like I'm going all to war and hold them still. Yeah, you know the art of war, there's no one killed. I mean, it's not really. It's more like the people thinking that they trusting and it's silly because you try and lie with it. You know I'm coming, I'm defying, spitting with
the 48 laws of power, get it? Maybe, or maybe might contort your mind in it. You know I'm busting out, I'm finding it's something cool and I will ride with it. But then the most of the time I gotta go and glide it. You know I'm spinning, yeah, I gotta spit it up with these different ways that I can take it. Man, I'm wrapping up my neck with these fisted cuffs. Yeah, I'm riding in this tuxedo because I busted with the top fight free flow. This is where it's at because it's all for my people. You know how I do it, man, it's all for the ones that be trying to do it, man. It's like 150, maybe not, maybe like it's 620 on the spot, 628, feeling great. You know I busted, let me say different words for performance. It's like a poor performance, the way they form it, they like informants. They always talking like a foreman, but they not. Every time I speak it, I've been swarming them in they spot. It's like the vent list that I'm going scenting. This is where it's at, it's like I'm touching in the Memphis. It's an immense tip that she got now. It's like I take a pilgrimage on the plot route. You know I busted, let me not stop with the clout. Always smoking up, it's like I never panic in the cloud. You know I got it, man, it's like a caravan. I will tear it up, I will do it, man, I tear it up every time. Let me go back with the different rhymes that I was about to say, man. Let me probably switch the beat, it's the playwright. Let me say it right and not at all. When I go through, I'll be plotting, trying to feel it like it's like I'm at the bottom. Break them off, hit them off, you know we got them. Different type of flows, one more time. Basically the best, please cringe it up. You know how we change it up, it's like we in the cut. Every time we bust it, yeah, you know we just erupt. And the beat, please change it. You can see it, how we go and make it. This is what it is, we always take it. Different thoughts and we breaking down. Every time, you know, we staying just around. Let me hear these sounds. This one's too slow. You know it's that, man, it's Tony Cool Coach. With these different raps, when I gotta use flows. Let me see if it loops sorta cool though. I think it doesn't though. Let me bust it out the better flow. I be going when I write these frees. Yeah, it's like in spite of these different ways that I just might just free. You know how it is, unlikely. I think it doesn't loop, but we gotta keep it cool. Yeah, we always trying to see it. This is too sorta slow for me. So is the other one. So don't ignore these. When I busted with these flows, we already been there. But you know it's like I go through, man, she got that swimwear. Where's it at? Why is it changing back to that? You know how I rap with these different type thoughts now. Yes, where they boss out. Trying to just change different ways that I can go. Yeah, we rearrange. I was just going to say, aren't we at 22? Yeah, I feel the flu. Nah, just kidding, I'ma move. I'm the dude. It's like the dude from what's it called? I forget it, dog. She's wearing a bathrobe. The Big Lebowski. Different ways that I could go. Different ways that I just contemplated in my different parts of my soul. In my aura. This is where I gotta go. I try to take the thoughts, try to switch it up with the moss that's just hanging above the branches in my brain. Then I gotta take it with these stances. I don't know, I'm trying to find different ways that I can flow. Let me just rewind, probably drink a little bit of caffeine. That way I can go in backseat. You know we riding in the backseat, shouldn't just relaxing. Different ways that I can go in there, it's taxing. Rapping this long, but it's not the last D. Not the last D that I'm doing, dog. You know how I go and feeling like I'm using all different feelings, and you know it's like it's truly involved. The different things that I say, and man, I'm really in salt. Hey, this is where it's at, it's like I'm moving in salt, like it's Dead Sea. Every time it's like the Red Sea. When they try to mess with me, you know that I'm ready. With these different ways in the brevity, it's like I'm headed for the top, yeah, let them see. It's like 22 beats. Every time I do it, man, I hit them with the streets. Halfway, busting out like the rap pace. You know it's how it goes, and Mac. Put it in your back, yeah, that's just where it's at. Cause you know we tact. We always bust it out and never tack. You know we do it now, it's always rapping. Chilling back, yeah, you know it's no attacking. It's like it's an avalanche. Had to go and had a glance at the blood. You know it's where it's beaming up. It's like something in your lungs, like leukemia. You know I'm just busting out my diary. Something like it's something that you seen a fire be. Always on the a raspy voice. Raspberry is what I'd rather put inside the smoothies that I carry, so I can go and sip it quickly. It's like we making NFTs and they nifty. Different type of ways they just pursue it. I mean they skew it. Different ways they persecute them. You know they ruthless. Different thoughts that I'm just moving. You know they toothless. So why they trying to talk and chew it? You know at most trying to think it up the most. And I be on the coast of the west side of the left side of. You know how it is. I just ride it. Yeah, I'm coming so smoking Pineapple Express now. It's so crazy, but I just never cowered. I'm always on this minutes like I'm from Broward County. I remember my homie back in the day said Howard County. That's what I do, was getting mad. He was drunk as hell on the beach, we getting back. Yeah, you know it's how it often seems. This is what it means. Every time I got the best of breeze. It's like I'm busted with these recipes. All you really need is COFFE. You know how I seem. Different places that I switch it, all is in the scene. OBS and Streamlabs, that's just what I read. That's just where I'm at, that's just how I heed the different benefits of rap. You know I meant it, it's a fact. Yeah, I probably need to read a book, drink some water or something, man, let me take a look. I just need it, 44 hours and it's no repeating. Appreciate the dollars, what you leaving. That's really cool, man, you know it's like I just believe in myself too with the painting. It's where it's at, but it's so amazing with the rap, it's where I take it. This is not a trap, this is where it's just gonna break it. The out of bounds, you know it's how they tryna shape it. It's like different thoughts that you have, mental constructs in a bag that you might make you lag, might make you try to last, but you can't cause you know you gotta laugh at the fact that you're really behind. Every time I go and silly your mind, let me go ahead and really refine everything that I've been saying with the silly designs. Yeah, be the basement, that's just what I'm chasing. After, man, I make this something into nothing, not a rapping in the makeshift. Yeah, it's where it's at, I'm just be trying to just shape it. Yeah, it's like I'm going, yeah, I'm eating all the crepes quick in the morning just to rush a bit. The ways that I just go through, man, I'm never really touching it. Always trying to stay up in the mix. AR, where it's mixed. You see it how it is, it's like it's in a fix. Trying to get it, man, it's just addicting when you in the VR. When I see it, man, I see bars. Candy leave now. I've been just busting out there, I gotta see styles. Yeah, you know it's how we busting out with these crowds. This'll be the man here. You can pay it, that's the fanfare. You gotta say it, man, we stand bare. Show it all, it's where we at when we throw it all. Shout out to the ones that rap throwing off. You know how we going towards night. You got this, brother. This is impressive as fuck, yeah, no other. Appreciate you coming through. You know it's how we take it, man, we never tumble through. It's where we at, we always on the move like a bumblebee. And when I use all these different things to spread it, there's a clue. Right there, on my legs, pollinating everything. It's a keg that I'm drinking up, I'm hating everything. What the rest, and you know I'm busting out this heavy jang. With these music that I'm using now, I just got a ring with the gold lying on it. You know I'm so defiant, man, I'm keeping trying on it. If I triumphant, you know how it goes, they hit the trumpets when it's pumping out. You know it's like they're loving it or something. Yeah, it's like they're mustering all the energy. Go and try to get the Grey Poupon from the enemy. You know it's why they so pompous, let it be. You know I'm busting out the strongest, repping these different type of thoughts and these recipes that I'm just using towards night. I appreciate you with the dollar, man. You know it's how it is, we holler, man. You know how it is, it's like I gotta change my frame of mind. That's why I always stay in lines. Different ways that I just go, man, it's so reliant on these different type of ways that they say. I'ma just jump up, never misbehave too much. In my own throat, never too rushed. Yeah, you know it goes. Change the mold. This is where it's at, cause they staying cold. That's why they stay in coats. But I'm just feeling with the breeze. Florida, chilling with the cheese. Hold it up. This is where it is. Take it, yeah. Roll it up. And then we smoke now. Sidetrack. Appreciate you trying to hold down with the side raps that we throwing in. You know it's how it's going, dog. We gotta show our friends. And if we don't, what we doing then? If you ain't pursuing your dreams and what you doing with the fluid spin, you know how it is, it just depends. Different ways that it just go, man. It's like I'm growing up and now I need the pens. So I be still freestyling while I'm taking shits. You know how I go through, man. I'm wildin' in this shit. You know how it's been a minute. Busting out, it's like I'm feeling spinach inside my body from the way I sip it. The different smoothies that I make, you know I often grip it. And then the cup is melting down, you know it's so terrific. Cause it's just a moment when you oxidize. The different ways that I just go, it's like monopolize. The different ways that they just lie with all these disguises. And every time I bust it out, you know it's so precise with anyone else here that let's put out the flames in the chat for this main. You know how I got it, dame. The solution is where it's at. This is just solutions that I'm just bringing to the facts. Something just reusing. Different ways that I could just reuse it. When I recycle it, you know it's all about the music. It's infusing inside of these different type of movements that you never knew. Then if it's a network, it's like not connected and I got to move. Every time it's like I got the pool. And I kick them out if they be trying to acting rude. Cause I just do it, man, I ain't really attacking noob. Or anybody who be acting noob. You know it's sad because I practice too. It's like I take it all to capital. Rip it back in the conjunction, you know I'm snapping no. It's the celebration. This is like the terror that they waiting. It's so dynamic when I got it. I planned it the whole time. It's the pyromaniac when I gust it. It's the gust of wind from the back that'll thrust it. It's like these different type of things attack. Like it's catching up with these flames and it's just a relapse. I don't know what I just meant by that. But every time I go, yeah, I gotta dismember just the raps. It's like that. Purification is purer when I made it. It's this putrid. Every time I use this, man, I'm moving. Every time I use it, man, it's like it's turning up with the putrid faction. Every time I use this way back, you know it's me, I had to spray that. Then you know how it is, then now the different gnats win. Because I got the one that kills cockroaches. You know I bust it out and fill it like a pot that I'm soaking. Trying to make it all up on the top. Then I hold it all in. Now I'm feeling like I'm endemic or maybe endemic. You know it's that pandemic that it ain't ending. This is where it's at. I stay killing them sentence. You know how I go through record breaking with the menace. Different type of things of congestion. It's the congelation. It's the congregation. They trying to mess it, but they ain't got the purification. The system that'll go through with the oxidation. It's reverse osmosis. Different ways that I could go approach it. Different ways that I could go and toast it. Appreciate the ones that's coming through and hosting. Appreciate the ones that's always using it the most. And why you wanna twitch? Nobody knows, but it's why you don't exist. That's what it is. There's enough abundance for everyone to get one sip. Then we chill. Chilling back is so the real. And everything is like it's so appealing when the deal with all of these problems up front, then it steals all of the shine light. Yeah, you know I'm busting with rhymes, right? Freestyling, this is how I always smash it and I'm wildin'. I'm feeling wild like a child, man. You amazing, bro. I appreciate you though. That's how it is. We stated those different type of forts and these different type of attacks. Different type of ways that I just go in and attack. Yeah, I see the sun coming up in the back. This is where it's at. It's like I'm never done with the raps. It's a rap. Give me that. You know I'm coming with the skimmy raps. It's like it's fat, but they skinny, matter of fact. Cause I'm just busting out. You know it's like it's McGivney when he just takes a shot. You know how it is. I busted right on the spot. You know how it is. I take it, then I must a lot. It's like I do this. I be like the locks. With Jada Kiss, when they say this shit, yeah, you know that's what they say to kids, but you know they never understand it anyway. But then they grow up with an arrogance and then they play, and then they see what's going on, but who nobody take accountability what's wrong. But I'ma go through, I'ma write it. I'm trying to change and get excited with these different flows that I just use, you know I just ignite it. Falling through, that's just how I like to do. Appreciate you, dude, that's just part of the crew. We about to do the raid set too, and yeah, we do a brave set too. Yeah, it's like it's meant to be how it is with no pencil. Freestyle and get it out your chest. Yeah, it's simple. And if you can't, then the fuck the rest. Practice. And that's just where it's at. You know you cannot fucking rap it. Your mind around it cause it's tragic. The way you got it going. Practice doing all the backflips. 7 sins. How it is, man, we gotta win. It's Deepak Chopra. Yeah, it's like it's different ways that I will shop it. Making shit coming out the pocket. You know how it is, I got no options. That'll be the streams and stuff. Keep it up, man. Just amazed we teamed it up. Yeah, we had some proper detox. Different ways that I just see spots in my brain. It's like they see spot run. Every time that I just seize my guns, they just know just I be busting out. It's number one. When they eating too much, they be trying to be up on the feast and the honey buns. They be loving these, eating up the gluttony. They just know just how it is, and now they tell me what they rub and see. Yeah, it's like a rubber beam you bouncing on, going up and down with the weight until you finally gone with the heart pressure.
ya. This is how it is, it's all lessons. This is what I try to teach with ya. But who gives a fuck about that? They see scriptures. They just know just how I attack and I be ninjas. Coming like a sloth in this bitch and you know it's timber. Yeah, it's gotta burning it down like it's timber. With the tinder, you know I'm busting out the winner of this championship and I got it till it's dinner. Till it's past that, till it's 4 in the morning with fast raps. Yeah, you know what I'm spawning the ball back. You know how I go and attack, it's all that. Mod mode, huh? You know how I go attack with the pride though, huh? When I go with the read, yeah, it's like they lusting after these. It's NB, you know I'm busting with the pen C. It's like the penmanship that it's like it's plenty. I'm trying to polygonate it like it's an NFT. And every time that I make it, it's just the rate you see with the rate of these different rap that I just use when I'm mashing these and tools, different ways that I confuse with the greed. What I said before, you know it's how it is, we headed raw. You know it's what we do, we telling more. And if they never seen it, what we do, definitely gonna do this. You know it's me, I gotta see it. Yeah, it's going, just believe me, cause I puke. You know how I go, man, it's 1,000 followers, the tools that I use. Yeah, it's what the Twitch is. Appreciate the people coming through that you're sitting in the stream now. You know me, it's never written. With the screen style, you just see it, man, I stream out. It's what I called it back in the day, stream style. When I'm on this back in the waves, I seem now like I really always just changed. I rebound, jumping off of out of my way. Let's go, let's bust it out, it's like it's told. And yikes, you just see it's nothing, still rocking all night. Take a break, take the snap, yeah, I'm always breaking backs like I'm Guile with the plight, with the fight. Inside, busting out with Ryu and Ken. You know how it is, cause I'm always trying to win with these different type championships. That's the search though. Every time he goes, subscribes for 4 months old. That's crazy, appreciate you. That's how I make these different type of ways that it's so crazy. It's like I do it in a row, and I bust it out, it's really cool. With the ways that it just go through your soul, through the canal now. Every time it's like a pen right, these people pal and pals. They tryna get the PayPal, but I lay back, cause I ain't tryna just stay out with the wave whack. It's like a weed whacker. Every time that I need rappers, you know how it is, we all backwards. Everybody wanna go like it's nothing after them, like they ain't got time to respond. This is how it is because I go through, man, I see all different type of thoughts, and yeah, I say it, man, I see it, keep it raw. If you ever meet me, you know it won't be anything different, just how you see me. This is what it is, this is how I give it, gotta give it up for them. All the people rapping and you know it just begins. Where it's at with different type of dresses. This is how I get it, man, I always gotta mess with different type of tempos and BPMs. Just like I don't like to sit still, just like I just got the ADHD and keep it real. Real talk, yeah, you play the field, that's how you find the deals. It's like I see hot, different ways that I can go and bust it like it's beatboxer. You know how it is, it's like a fighter boxer. Different ways that they just try to go like an ocelot. Busting out, it's on the spot. Busting like a lynx is. You know how I go in a connected Somnium space with the LinkedIn. You know it's like the network, like I'm tinkering with different thoughts, trying to bring the magic, like it's Peter Pan when he died and he had to backsit in the Neverland, where they never coming back. It's a clever scam. What they do though, this is how it is and what I use more than I ever have. You know it's me, I always do flow. Headbangers, this is where it's at, we so dangerous. We always taking this, we let it dangle like a change this. You know how it is, we rearrange our brains with the neuron connections. That is what I do, I make a new song and text this to the ones that's always all the way from Texas. At least I used to, but then she cut me off. But that was cool, cause it was just buttery and soft. You know I'll take it, man, it's always muttering it off. Different words that I just say, it's like we had a cough. This is where it's at, you know it's like I just observe it back. So we just be throwing that to the mat. If you wanna go and get it back, this is where I gotta bounce, gotta suplex. Put them in the bigger four like who's next? This is what it is, I gorge a lot, do check what you know and try to understand, try to work it now and grow it. This is where it's at, new flows, different type of illusions that they don't know, different type of intrusions that they go with the boatload. Now it's just an overload, this is how it is, busting out with the soul. It's like a busting and I'm making it with the weight, different ways that I can shape and shift, like I'm building something out the Ready Player One with Oasis. It's crazy, cause I just go and make it quick, like a different monster, like I heat it up, it's like thermometers when they see it, but they know it, it's just the grimy words that I use it now. It's like it kinda hurts when I just bust it, man, you know I'm about to win this, I'm about to get the world record
record is approved from Guinness. Every time I do it, man, they best to see the dentist. Cause I'm about to kill it with the streak. It's 300 beats, different ways I do it from the streets, they gon' peep it. This is where it's at, then I eat it. Different type of beats, running back is the thesis. It's just a hypothesis that I've said before. I've been putting that down, hyping at the score. Feeling like I'm chilling back, let me chill back some more. Cause I gotta double up. It's troublesome. Matter of fact, let's just go. Do it from the throat. Yeah, you know we gotta bring it back and go up a little bit. Appreciate party in the cut. Yeah, you know we gotta depreciate the land value, so it becomes malleable. It's so plausible. Ain't really no pausing, no. Yeah, just like it's a wonder rap that I'm using. You know, it's like I'm under that. They just trying to kill them. They just trying to get the lightning from the sword, from the Thundercats. Cause you know it's like I'm typing. They want it back, but nah, I ain't gon' give it. Always on this. Yeah, I'm strong arming. They just don't respond when I kick them in the hole. This is Sparta. Every time I come through, yeah, I'm rolling. It's the art of trying to build it up. You know it's how it is. I'm margin. You know how it is. I might decline like a margin. Yeah, it's like Simpsons with the fucking margin. You know, I don't even know if that made sense, but I'm just trying to wild it out. You know me, I'm always taking this. Take my time with the Tylenol now, but no PM. And you know I see it. Different type of ways that I just speed through. Yeah, it's like a speed demon when I need to move. But anyways, that's my cheeks. That's just how it is, Mr. Macy's in the fleet. Yeah, you know we building up and copying the week. Everything I do and making all these NFTs. It's like a friendly scam. You know how it is, the money, man. It doesn't ever add up. Every time I go through, you know how I go move. It's like old proof that you might have seen in the booth. It's like I busted out a scene with the soothing type of smooth with the movement. That is true. I mean, that is true. You mind grabbing me the smoothie? That is what I do in keeping this a singularity. It's unruly. This is how you moving when you're feeling in your home. You know how it is. It's like I'm feeling in my dome. I'm really chill. It's where it's at. How it really feels. Because I'm going with this silly deal. But now really I ain't signing nothing. I'm staying independent unless we're partnering up with the bumping of these different numbers. Cause you know it's like I keep it, man. It's been the slumber that they're sleeping on me. And every time I speak it, man, I keep it on re. You know how it goes. It's like I'm building on me. Slowly but surely engraving it. This is where it's at. It's like we building up a ravenness. Ravenous like a raven is. I'm tapping in. Let me take it quick. Matter of fact, can you go back to the somnium space so we can just hold that track? Do it how it is, you know we roll back side of us. Every time I got a lot of us. It's like that, it's like a platypus swimming through the trees, maybe underneath, maybe in the fridge or in the freezer. This is what it is, yeah, you know we never freeze up. I don't know where they put it though. Every time it's like a foot in those different doors that they cannot close. Yeah, it's sorta just really close. All the money's what they really hoard. Gotta take a bite now. Tell her go and bite down. Do it out of sight now. I'm in the right crowd. That's what I do now. Appreciate you coming with that new sound. I do wow. Do like a little child, moving through it. Different ways I can drink it up instead of eating with the fluid. This, you know how it is, I got this. Every time I speak it, never stopping. It's been 25 hours. Anyways, still got half of the way. Plenty pay. This is where it's at when I make all these different type of pennies to escape. Just depends if you're great. Oh, I got one. Appreciate you, man. It's the hot sun burning us. I'm earning bucks. They heard of us. They hear it now. You know we cheering out. It really sucks. I'll probably eat it on the break. Cause it sounds like it's something that somebody that's chewing on the food. Every time it's like it's feeling ridiculed. But you know it's chilling back. Acting like really dude. Anyways, trying to change different type of thoughts that I made. You can see it like like I'm just a boss in a way. Every time I go like Eric Carson, I skate. Don't try to change. Don't try to shake. Every time we break all the rules, then they hate. That's where we at. Read it back. No attack. That's where I'm at. I'm smoking back. Wrote a rap. Then we wrote a rap. It's quarterback. When we read it through, this is my vehicle. Gotta be seen through the twitch, so I can go and meet and do what I really needed to. Let me see it re-improve. Bro, not only going for this, but still spitting. You know I had to hoard it. No click when I'm waiting. Every time I go, man, I gotta show the patience. This is where it's at, man. You know we stay awake then. This is like it's something had and bad and forsaken. This is like it's something rockin' telling these different type of people, man. I'm like Tupac with Machiavelli. Freeze when you know it's sort of like a breeze. It's like ice cream in the trees. Yes, then you dream, dripping down from the leaves. It's an ice cream truck that they wanna heed. All these different people trying to steal it, man. It's sort of like kidnappers with the greed. I remember back when I was watching that movie with the kid. Had the superpowers, had to do things just to stay inside the house. And then the grandpa came around. He tried to steal her. It's sort of scary movie. But anyway, something that I do on blaring tune. See, appreciate you towards night with the compliment. No click while it waiting by like by the money then. Every time it's like a funny win that I'm doing. Let me just begin. No click while it waking. This is how it is. It's like a go through, man. I'm taking my time with it, breaking it down in it. You know how I go. I'll be clown with it. If I do it now, it's like fool. Don't be talking. Every time I go through and I'm walking, using this cooler often. With the smoothie that's softened. Cause you know how it's good morning. Spark Twain, yeah, we putting different type of books on it. I cooks on it. This would be the stove top. You know it's what we hold the knot with. Yeah, I know it's so obnoxious. Yeah, they telling him to stop it. But no, not this. Yeah, I gotta go shoplift. Just like go call the doctor. I gotta trample anybody who just got a sample. And I can flip it, do this shit and do this shit like ample as I can. Turn the amps up though. You know how it is, just like I always just grow. Like it was a vegetable or fruits and all. Every time I'm using this, it's like I'm using booze and all. And I'ma do it, dog. No matter what, I'm so trying to get excited, so enthralled. It's where it's at, but they do not call. They just say the same thing on the text again. They just saying, how you doing, man? Let me in. They just saying, let me make it all again with the friends. Appreciate you, the rent. It's what we do, man. We pay the rent. This is what we meant when we putting in the work. It feeling spent. Appreciate you, LFG. Yeah, you know the mint. You know it's what it is. It's for the betterment. Jumping up and put my head up in these thoughts. You know how I see all this. Different ways that I could do the halls and I'm falling. Yeah, it's like I go through and I call these different flows. Yeah, you know it's like it's off. Every time I go, let me show my knees on the screen. Officially getting real. Day 2 separates the men from the kings. You know what I really feel. Like I'm feeling like it's just a pill. This is something that I slipped on. Every time I did, dog. Moving through, it's like they tiptoe through the crib fog. You know how it is, I flip mode and then I tip off on the Jack Daniels. Every time I take it back, yeah, you know they handle different ways that can't relax, cause they all scandaled. They just feel like they just got their money taken out. You know it's like I'm headed fast forward, and I'm trying to get this different type, more different dollars in my MetaMask. You're gonna be the one. Who is that coming up under that? The sun. I'm telling myself that I won, so I can keep on pushing till I'm done. And I'm jumping up with the sums. This is where it's at because I know it's never done. And even if the sun is coming up, I'ma have some fun throughout the day, even if I burn my face. Hall of Kings don't need all the money. That's how it is, but you know it's not funny. It's not really what I'm doing it for. This is how it goes. Yeah, I'm always using the score board. Just try to keep it organized. But you know I try to take it with the contorting of my mind. Trying to shape shift to build a community with between the lines, where they benefit from being behind instead of being underneath on the side. You know I'm busting out, I'm peeping the pride. This is where I'm at, but I'm trying to heap with the mind. I'm trying to build it up. I'm steady speaking it, seeping up all these benefits. I'm steady leaking it. I need something sort of warm. People shit, maybe I just need this. Little ices in the different ways that I just take a breather. Can't really sip it though. Man, it's really difficult. This is how it isn't. Every time I pile it up, this is how I'm fishing. Inside the smoothie with the dishes and all the straws in this fishing. I mean, I break it down and make some holes. That's how they take control. That's how I make it gold. Really trying to change my soul. At least that's what I might do. Anyways, man, I might move to the ways where this fight do. But it's cool, but I take it, man, I might glue myself to it. My computer died in the middle of the night, but now I'm back for the gold, for the gold. Appreciate you, homie. You know it's what we do, we roll. We speak it bold. We leak control. As long as people trustworthy. Yeah, you know it's like it's Buster. It's like it's Buster Douglas with words, see? Knocking them out, and you know it's beating people verses in the metaverses. You know how it is, I speak it out and indebted to the worst shit. So I need to go and quit. Cryogenesis, 100 different bits. You know how it is, I gotta go through and I mix all these different things until I win it with the fix. It's a pick, and it isn't money, just saying. You know algorithms, what they really making. Beat flow, this is all for people. You gotta see it through the peephole. Anyways, it's not a picture, it's a smart contract. That's what they fix first. You know how it is, it's all transparent, the mixture. Different ways that I can just stand tearing the list up. But you know it's how it is. What? People think it what it isn't. Is it enough to change it? I don't know, but I'ma go and try to grab and rearrange it. Try to go and aim it. It's something that nobody thought. Every time I bust it out, you know I kinda bought different things and I switched up. Never flipping stuff, but you know it's what it really is about. The vision's up. You know how I go through, I just take it, man. It's like it's in the truck. Building up, putting on the cage now. Brought this chair from the home, now I stayed out. Way too late now. I'm just kidding. This was that goal. This is what I do is absolve my soul. Chilling back, man. I don't know what's up with that, but I'ma have to sit back, let it thaw. This is where it's at when I'm speaking out the jaw. You're gonna break your back, dog. When you're sitting like that. You know me, the tight raps. You know me, I got to sit back, laying on my back. Staying in my lane and in the track. It's like they staying in the trap. I'm just trending. This is how it is, I'm just sending different type of matter. Or maybe this is like the splatter of the walls in the epicenter and involving different artists. You know it's all what I called. Cause we all couldn't move it. Change the world if we do this. Who really knows? Who's gonna prove it? I know what I'ma do with my time. Appreciate you coming through with the jiggadon. Every time I flip it, man, it's like I got bigger arms. I've been doing this, I gotta take it till it's gone. You know that's what I do, beast mode with the beat flow. You know it's me about to do it, gotta reap those benefits. Yeah, it's never equal though. If you know about it, then you get that goal. It's just really what you trying to accomplish though. If you wanna scam people, that's what you don't wanna do. People tryna fake it, then they take it. Money, man, it's no really souls. It's like the end got the goals. They just wanna take in the mental control. Tryna get you, and it's simple to do. Cause if they just misuse and break the rules, make it seem like it's something coming from the open sea. This is what I mean, you gotta speak it with the token. Different type of ways that you approach it. It's like I put it in the holster. Coming through, busting out and never knew. I'll simply lick a beat and give it to you. Want some banana? You know it's what I do. I got the grammar. Speak it up, you know I got a handle. This is where it's at, man. I got the different lantern with the candle. Chilling back on borders. Chilling back at borders. Reading books that's out of order. Alphabetically. All it makes it seem. Yeah, I gotta break the beat. Cause it's out of time. Gotta change it with my mind. Yeah, it's like I go through and take it. Different type ways that I go through the shape shift. You know how I'm making my mind. It's like I'm breaking it down. Every single type line, you know I'm making this now. You will make it. Every time I gotta bust it down, get the pieces of the bacon. You can see it how it's nutmeg with the shaking, with this change. You can see it like it's cinnamon. Every time I go and through, it's like I speak it out. Then I send words and the messages. It's a contraction. Different type of attractions. Different thoughts. Different ways that it costs. Play the boss. Fuck yeah, oh you got it. Yeah, it's how I go through, man, I keep it in the pocket. Who is that? The shaman. Appreciate you coming back when I'm rhyming. Matter of fact, every time I always got the grasp. It's kinda fast. Smoking while we in the back. Going sort of batshit crazy. Yeah, it's like a lit flip lately. It's had conniptions that I've been wishing. Yeah, man, I'm loving this. Push play the DJ. Oh shit, appreciate you coming through the long way. You know how I'm jumping up as always. Back in the days, we used to bake the beat in the hallways, bumping up beats up on the pole seat. It's like I do it roly-poly. Every time I take it, man, I roll it up and just control these with the freeze. This is where it's at, through the breeze. Appreciate you coming through, my G. It's like a ballad. Always rapping with the balance. It's a symbol of talent. I'm just descended talons. And then I grab them like a pterodactyl or a griffin. You know how I'm going gripping. Gotta grab those different things that I can tackle and start to eat it, rip it apart. Yeah, you know the sackle. Just rip it in they spleen. This is where it's at because I get it in between the outlines. Every time I pout mine. Yeah, you know I change it around. Why? Nobody knows. Every time that I'm just taking control, it's like it's an elliptical. Different ways, it's just ellipsing, eclipsing. This is where it's at, the best to listen. It's like that when I just stand straight. Probably need to shave, manscape. Then I'm changing up the landscape, cause it's like they really just a scapegoat. This is how it is because I say so. With the luxury, every time I'm messing with this, everybody knows that they fuck with me. I appreciate it, but you know it's something other than coming through an operation phlegm. That's what I've been saying yet again. It's sort of chaos, let it ensue. Shout out to the homie Chaos, you know just how we move. Appreciate the players in the tube. I mean, it's something that is sort of true. Drinking this at night is audible, so that way I don't have to talk with the banana throat. That's why I'm sipping out of this smoothie. Every time I bust it out, it's sort of like a movie. I played a minor role, it kind of booed me. I'm just kidding, cause I took a mind in control. And then I found that they're defined in the soul in themselves when they see it through me. Different ways that I just busted out the prophecy. Different ways that I just coming out with awesome scenes properly. Like papyrus, that is what I do. Just like papaya is deep money, every not funny. That is where I'm at. You know it's where I rap though. It's like the back though. Mine, let's ride. Let's just get that. You know we take it out of line, but it doesn't matter cause we break it down the spine. Just connected at the pelvis with the sectics. I mean I shit up on them like a septic. Man, you know I gotta rock this. The pelvis meets the spine at the coccyx. You know how it is, they talking so toxic. I got this. I'm riding and I never flopped it. It's like I'm outside of this. I'm bothering a lot of it. They all addicted to the narcotics. It's sort of crazy, they just end up in obituaries. Yeah, you know I do it, man, I got a stitching story. Just to see what they told me and why they did ignore me. But yeah, you know I had to go through, had to spit it, Corey. Yeah, all these stories that he told about. People trying to go, it's like crazy out there. Kind of dream within a dream. 6 David, God, nigga, that's just what I do, coin. Yeah, it's what I do, boy. You know it's me, it's like I make a lot of noise. Sitting back, yeah, you know we shape a lot of different ways, different ways. I need some coffee, please. Maybe not because it's often seen. I'm just joking, I'm just trying to speak with the ways that we postpone it when we gotta reach. Probably need to chill back instead of using my voice. That hard choice, pull cars, make it moist on the inside. That's just what we do when we've been riding too long. How long until the break time, and is it strong? You know it's how we bust it. It's like that with the honey mustard, with the type rap. 17. Every time we set a scene, sort of carry the one, and now the vision is done. That's really what you gotta do. Carry someone, and then the vision is gone. Cause I go through its incisions, I'm on. The way that I did it, I'm spawned. From the dust to the dawn. Different ways that I could muster up what I'm on. Different ways the island that I'm taking, I'm smiling. I'm just an island boy. Find them coils. Do it like you know it's like a mile. Different type of ways that I just bounce. Sidetrack, flip them out. You know we taking acid and then we trip them out. With the way we plastered and then the tip amounts. Throw it tip amounts. Yeah, you know it's what we did without. Jumping like it's elatory. Speaking out like it's allegory. You know how to tell a story. Wish that I could sip this. Too bad it isn't thought of to hit this. Right there, you know I busted out and missed it. Like a misfit. Good morning, still going. You know I'm busted, still yawning. Spacious vibes, appreciate you riding. You know how it is, cause we always stay alive. And it's like they trying to touch the lava on the ground. They ain't got a time to play it, but I push around them. Yeah, I'm spraying it from my Santo. That's always laying it. Now they just connected all the Bayer. You know it's how it is, it's deeper than the layers that they say it is. You know how I go and say it. They think it more like it's a crazy type of shit they spraying in. And the agriculture drains down to the water. Now these fish are getting slaughtered with the red tide. Different ways that I just go through when I fly it. It's been fine. Before we try to speed the process up. You know it's like I tossed it up in the air right now. Never really care with the style, I'm prepared to ride. Yeah, you know it's like I tear the sides off. This is where it's at, you know my mind's like it's mic off. With the ways that I just turn the mic off. You know I take it, yeah, you know I take it till the sign's on. Then it's open and closed with the way that I just go and choke and absorb. Different type of ways that I just go through the floor and disappear, open the sores. Because they got it, like it's a salt in a wound, man, it's so erratic. Should've we have turned off the stream? Or maybe after this, yeah, you know it's what I mean. Isaiah, should we have reset it? I don't know, but yeah, you know I just said it. Good to go, we can turn it off after this hour.